Hey, uh-huh. Say, goof, 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 goofy ass, goof, goof, goofy ass, goof, goof, goofy ass, goofy ass dude. Uh-huh. Say, goofy, goof, 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 goofy, goof, goof, goofy ass dudes. Goof, 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 goof. Say, goof, goof, goofy ass dude, goofy ass dudes. Look at here, goofy goof. What you doing with the juicy juice? Over there on the boosy boost, looking for love deuce. No, no, that you won't find because your ass is blind. Unless she is blind, you will never be hers, not mine, nigga. Goofy ass, goofy ass dudes. Yo, I'm just crazy. God damn. Woo, baby, I haven't even seen it yet. But I can't even, these dudes can barely speak. Like their brains do not work. They don't process information right. It's almost like this nigga is, oh my God. Like we already had one who was over here rocking with us for a couple of years, but I knew he was goofy. Y'all knew he was goofy. Everybody knew the nigga was goofy, right? Randy SoCal, goofy motherfucker, goofy. Just like, duh. Bum Jerry, you know what? You fat. Uh, Bum Jerry, bum. Why they blocked me, bum Jerry? Bum Jerry, you know what? Fuck you, bum Jerry. Like, nigga. That's Randy SoCal. And here go Jalen. Suck my dick, bomb. Bomb, you know what? Bomb. You could suck my dick. You could fuck me in the ass, bomb cherry. Hey, hey, hey guys, fuck you. As a matter of fact, you could fuck me in the ass, bitch. I know you want to fuck me in the ass. I'ma bend over ever so slowly so you can fuck me in the ass. Fuck you. And you come over here and fuck me. That's Jalen. Jalen wants you to come and suck his dick, and then he wants to tell you, I'll suck your dick, nigga. I'll suck your dick. Yeah, you better run. You better run. I'll suck your dick. That's Jalen. Okay? Jay Prince. Well, you know what, Kendra? You know what, Kendra? Girl, you know what? I have all the women. You know, I'm a baby daddy. Yeah. And I take care of all my children, except for, you know, Kendra, you just don't understand, Kendra. Kendra in down south, you know, when I was a little younger, you know, long time ago, long time ago, I got with a girl, Kendra, but you know, even though she says I'm the daddy, Kendra, I don't know if I'm the daddy, Kendra. And you know what? So even though I'm probably the daddy, I'm gonna say I ain't the daddy because I want everybody to think that I take care of all my kids, Kendra. Kendra. That's right, Kendra. I'm looking for love, Kendra. I got all these kids over here, but I'm quite sure I can find somebody, Kendra, to come and help me, Kendra, take care of these kids. Because you know, them women get on welfare, Kendra. And you know, I'm tired and sick of them bitches getting on welfare, Kendra, even though I'm on welfare, Kendra. Yeah, that's Jay Prince. Who else I could come up with? God damn them goofy niggas, baby. Anyway, I'm gonna put the link out so I can get the link. I did see some videos that would drop, I think, yesterday and the day. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna have some content. Kendra be producing all the fucking content, baby. I ain't gonna lie. Kendra be giving up us enough content to last for at least until April. She done dropped enough videos with goofy ass niggas that I can run this shit every day. Just playing them goofy motherfuckers who done went on. We can use Jalen probably. I don't even know how long he was up there, but I know that nigga is goofy. I know we could talk about it all night and all goddamn day. because the nigga is goofy. That goofy. Okay. Now let me find the chat so I can put the link in. This shit is just too much. These niggas be doing too much. But I love it. They're doing too much, but I love it. Hey, doing too much. Doing too much, but I love it. Yeah, keep doing too much. You dumbass niggas. Let me put the link in, y'all. Here it come. Here it come. I am to put it in the chat already. Baby, we about to have us some fun. God damn. What's going on, Black Beauty? Kira, I am. Don't believe me, just watch. God, somebody said it was cold. How you doing? God damn, let me pin this link. Oh man. Look, I am the came and saved the day, y'all, because I was like, something ain't right with my body in this goddamn. Wait a minute. Okay, let me go grab it. Oh no, why he looking like this? Wait a minute. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna have to get look. If y'all got Randy SoCal's 1, 2, we're gonna play that one after. And we're gonna play this one after that one. Then we're gonna play Randy's again. We're gonna compare these two slow ass, dumb ass niggas. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. And then we're gonna start comparing them to the other dudes too, because it's a lot of them. These are just the goofies we know, but a lot of goofies go on her show. Okay. And then some of them be women too. Okay. We're gonna play some of them too. But let's see, y'all. Let me share the screen. Yeah, Karen, let me give you codes real quick. I think I give it to you already.
Yep, it's me.
Oh yeah, I give it to you. Okay, cool. Oh, let me change these settings because screen gotta be gone. Start video gotta be gone, and I'm gonna keep that one. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let me share the screen. Jesus Christ, how does it happen? How do they get through the lines? Brace yourself. Look, never been in a relationship. I did, I got a warning for this one. I got a notification. I didn't know it was him though, because I didn't get a chance to look at it yet. Wants a woman to make 1,000 a week. And the last, is it all him? God damn, she kept him up there almost 10 minutes. 2 minutes shy of 10 minutes. God damn. Here we go. Fair use, y'all. I gotta make it big. Let me make it big. He deserves all the screen. I know he does. Here we go. Fair use. This is my first time watching it, along with some of you. And here we go. Hello?
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
What did you call me?
Kendra.
He called it Kendra D. Didn't he say Kendra D? He said, hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
Oh my God, I saw this clip, but I thought I was tripping when I saw the name. I was like, that's not the same Jalen. I was like, I'm just tripping. Yeah. Oh my God, it is him.
Sorry. She said, what you call me? Well, let's hear it again. I might be wrong. I might be tripping. Let's hear it.
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
He said Kendra D. Yes,
he said Kendra D. Oh God.
Her name is right there. That nigga, it looked like a D to him because he goofy as fuck. Baby, Lord have mercy. I'm going to need me something to eat and drink after this one. God damn it. Here we go. Hello?
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
What did you call me?
Kendra G, I said, hello, how you doing today?
I thought you said Kendra D.
I'm sorry, Kendra G, hello, how you doing today?
You got a whole system set up. Can you move over? You're so close to the line. I want you to be more in the middle of the camera.
Can you see me?
But go, yeah, can you move? I know you got your mic. Okay, keep going. Move. Said, can you see me? And then he wasn't even close to the mic. That nigga screaming, can you see me? God damn. Where is his parents? Where they at? Where is his caregiver? The one who changes his diaper. The fuck these people be at? How they getting paid? And they not even watching over these motherfuckers. Over there sitting in shit right now. Talk about, hey, Kendra D, how you doing today? God damn it. Okay, I quit. I'm gonna mute myself.
Today,
What did you call me?
Kendra G. I said, hello, how you doing today?
I thought you said Kendra D.
I'm sorry, Kendra G. Hello, how you doing today?
You got a whole system set up. Can you move over? You're so close to the line. I want you to be more in the middle of the camera.
Can you see me?
But go, yeah, can you move? I know you got your mic. Okay, keep going. Move the mic to you. In the middle is better. All right, what is your name, honey?
Jalen,
Jalen, how old are you, sweetheart?
27,
Where are you calling me from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee.
How he say something, he waved. Y'all see it? Is that you? Is that you? I am.
Yeah, it's me, Bob.
Y'all see, he waving every time he say something. He like,
See, that's why y'all got to stop getting mad at these men because they slow. They on the spectrum. Like that's that just is what it is. They on this. Man, look, it get worse. Man,
oh, it get
I applaud.
worse.
I can't do it,
Yes, I
Ian.
applaud.
Nope.
Listen, I applaud him for getting up there, for courage. Him and Randy SoCal. But I guess when you slow, you just don't care. But my thing is, when they get on here, they looking like bums. Like, at least put on some decent clothes. You ain't got to put on a suit and a tie. But both of these niggas had dingy, dirty t-shirts on. Like, just watch. It gets worse. It's horrible.
Man, okay, I'm gonna try not to stop and laughing because I know he gonna say 100 things that gonna make me laugh. God damn. This nigga said, "Hey, Kendra D." He waved it to the nigga. He waving like he howdy doody or some shit. He waving at everybody. Howdy doody, everybody. God damn. I'm gotta rewind y'all. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna stop laughing. I'm gonna laugh on mute. Okay. Okay, here we go.
You tell him one bomb. Go ahead and laugh.
Hello, how you doing today?
You got a whole system set up. Can you move over? You're so close to the line. I want you to be more in the middle of the camera.
Can you see me?
But go, yeah, can you move? I know you got your mic. Okay, keep going. Move the mic to you. In the middle is better. All right, what is your name, honey?
Jalen,
Jalen, how old are you, sweetheart?
27,
Where are you calling me from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. All right, Jalen, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a janitor that cleans and work harder.
You have a lot of equipment. You must invest in this.
Yeah, I do all this stuff for a living.
Oh, so you're a janitor, and what else do you do for a living?
Blogger, investing in something for the people.
What do you do for the people, Jalen?
Trying to speak the truth, and that's it. I'm a blogger on YouTube, but a
A
janitor,
blogger.
man of knowledge.
Jalen, the man of knowledge. Okay, I see it now, honey. Do you have any kids?
No, ma'am, I don't.
When's your birthday or zodiac sign, Jalen?
Taurus, April 29th.
Taurus. Okay, we share the same zodiac sign. All right, this is Jalen Taurus, 27, Memphis, Tennessee. Is a janitor and excuse me, and a blogger. No kids. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
I'm just looking for a woman without kids.
That's all. That's your only requirement.
Yes, ma'am.
Woman without kids. Any deal breakers?
Any deal breakers? Not some woman not act like masculine and have this modern mindset.
Does the woman gotta look a certain way, Jalen?
Yes, she do.
How does she have to look? That's required by you.
She got to look classy and not sloppy. That's it.
Is that how you look?
That's how I look.
You look classy and not sloppy?
I'm looking for a woman for not being classy and not being sloppy, ma'am.
I said, do you follow that requirement?
Yes, ma'am. Not being sloppy.
Let's
Yes,
do the
ma'am.
Kendra, let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. Oh, remove my shirt.
So what category does this fall into? It's not sloppy?
Not being slim.
Not okay. Let's keep going, Jalen. Does the woman
Okay.
gotta make a certain amount of money?
Not really. Not really. Unless less.
What, honey?
Unless less.
What's less?
Less of money. Sorry, I was stuttering. Less of money.
What's the bare minimum she can make?
More than money.
Stop
She
it.
gotta make
Please
more than
stop
money.
it. Stop it.
Yes, ma'am.
Please.
So how much money does she need to make, honey?
Wait,
Hello, how you doing today?
Oh, but am I
Vaughn,
on
can you
mute?
stop it?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. On this part, I thought his brain froze. I was like, damn, did his brain freeze? Because he was like, less. And I was like, what the fuck is he trying to say? And he said it 3 times, less. And I was like, I think this nigga brain like went in froze mode or like reboot or something. He couldn't get that shit out.
She kept saying less.
Oh, yeah.
He said,
Oh,
less.
man.
Oh, I thought he
Oh,
said less. He said, sorry, I stuttered. My God. Lord, I don't think I'm. Ooh, this too much. This way too much. This nigga said, he said she can't be slouchy. She said, let's do the Kendra Cam. And the nigga looked like a bum. He looked like my dad used to look when he just came from work, like coming from construction. You know what I mean? Like where he ready to jump in the shower, the tub, to wash all that dust off his ass so he can then look like a decent human being. This nigga looked dusty. And he wanted a woman who's classy though. Wow. Damn, I rewinded by accident. This shit is too funny. I'm over here cracking up, crying. I can't do it. Let me see where we at.
What do you do for the people, Jalen?
He said I do things for the people. He said that. I'm sorry.
What's your birthday or zodiac sign, Jalen?
Taurus, April 29th.
Taurus. Okay, we share the same zodiac sign. All right, this is Jalen, Taurus, 27, Memphis, Tennessee. Is a janitor and and a blogger, no kids. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
I'm just looking for a woman without kids.
That's all. That's your only requirement.
Yes, ma'am.
Woman without kids. Any deal breakers?
Any deal breakers? Not some woman not act like masculine and have this modern mindset.
Does the woman gotta look a certain way, Jalen?
Yes, she do.
How does she have to look? That's required by you.
She got to look classy and not sloppy. That's
She said, how does she have to look? She looking at him like, you gotta be kidding me. Oh God. Okay. Talking a little bit so we can get through this. Here we go. Fair use.
it.
Is that how you look?
That's how I look.
You look classy and not sloppy?
I'm looking for a woman for not being classy and not being sloppy, ma'am.
I said, do you follow that requirement?
Yes, ma'am. Not being sloppy.
Let's
Yes,
do the
ma'am.
Kendra Cam.
Okay. Oh, remove my shirt.
So what category does this fall into? It's not sloppy?
not being slim.
Not okay. Let's keep going, Jalen.
What did he just say? Not being slim.
Yeah, that's what he said, Bomb.
She asked him, "Is this not sloppy?" He said, "Not being." And she just gave up. She said, "Okay, never mind. Just let's." I gotta, man. Look, when after this one, we gotta go find this shit. I know the comments was on fire. Damn it. Okay, here we go.
Does the woman
Okay.
gotta make a certain amount of money?
Not really. Not really. Unless less.
Less what, honey?
Unless less.
What's less?
Less of money. Sorry, I was stuttering. Less of money.
What's the bare minimum she can make?
More than money.
She gotta make more than money.
Yes, ma'am.
So how much money does she need to make, honey?
1,000.
1,000 what? In a week?
1,000 in a week.
So you want her to make a Jalen?
I'm here.
Okay, it's not you. So she has to make 4,000 a month?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's just see what this is. My math. Can y'all tell me? I should know this. 4 times 12. Oh, 48. So you want her to make 48,000 a year?
Yes.
I'm sorry, y'all. The water sniper trying to blame this on the women, but no, nigga. It's the absentee daddy. This nigga ain't got no daddy. His mama is there. I thought he said he had both, to be honest. So we know this is something else. We know this is probably in the water. Like maybe the mom was on drugs. Maybe the daddy was on drugs. Somebody was on some motherfucking drugs when this nigga was born. Let's just keep it 100. Stop trying to blame women for this shit right here. You could blame the woman or the man who was probably high on crack cocaine when they conceived this little nigga. Okay. And while she was pregnant, this is crack cocaine, methamphetamines. This is all kinds of shit. Percocet, Percocet. This is all this shit. This is that slurp, that serp, whatever the fuck that shit was called back in the day. This is all that shit right there. This is what that is. Okay. Don't be blaming that shit. And Jerome said, "Hey Jerome, by the way, Jerome said if some of these niggas had a son, this is who this nigga is, and that is facts." Okay, but this nigga is somebody's son and somebody's brother. Hopefully nobody's uncle. Hopefully no teacher, nobody's teacher. But he is on this bitch, and some of y'all go and listen to this nigga. Y'all be on these panels, and this nigga can say things, and y'all be like, "Oh Lord, it's too much." Anyway, let's.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, 48,000 a year. Cause you said she can't have no kids, right? Jalen?
What you say now, ma'am?
You said she can't have any kids, correct?
No, ma'am. The reason why? Because I don't want to end up paying child support.
Well, if they're not your child, you wouldn't have to pay child support.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to find one with kids because it's just too many women just have kids out of wedlock. But I don't know. I just go out. It's so many women with kids out of wedlock, like it's no tomorrow. Like, you know what? It's just hard for me to find a woman without kids.
Okay. All right. Jalen, when was your last relationship, honey?
Never been in a relationship, ma'am.
You never been in a relationship?
No, ma'am. It was hard for me to find a woman without being masculine. Sorry, I have to say.
It's hard for you to find a woman that. And what is masculine women to you? What are those qualities?
Not being some loudmouth masculine woman.
So you've been single because all you attract are masculine women?
That's why I said.
Okay, let me ask you this. Hopefully it's not too personal. Are you a virgin?
Okay. I've been a virgin for a while, ma'am. So it's just what it is.
So you've never had sex?
Oh no, I can't. No, I never did. You know why? Because I can't get no girl pregnant. I can't.
Jalen, are you being serious with me? I just want to make
I'm
sure.
dead serious. I'm
Okay.
not trolling. I'm dead serious.
So are you waiting for marriage for sex?
Yes, ma'am. Probably so.
Okay, probably so. What are you doing? Are you keep looking and you keep doing something? What are you doing, honey?
I'm just. I'm not doing nothing.
Okay. All right. So Jalen, why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
Just make sure we just build a family, cause the black family is being destructive right now. The black family is being destroyed. That's why I try to get the black family together, but not letting these women have kids out of wedlock in the black community.
Okay, and that's why a woman would be lucky to be with you. So she has
Yes,
to look
ma'am.
classy, not sloppy, and have no children. What's the age range you would date? You're 27.
Same ages as me, ma'am.
What's that age?
27,
All right,
28.
27, 28. Does she have to be in Memphis, Tennessee?
Any part of the Tennessee.
Any part of the Tennessee? Oh, got it. All right, Jalen, we're gonna go. How do you want the woman to reach out to you?
Instagram.
What is your
Here,
Instagram name?
here we go. Oops, hold on. Here you go.
No,
Jalen the
Jalen.
truth.
You can
Jalen the
tell me.
truth, man. Jalen the truth, man.
Jay the truth?
Jalen truth, man.
It don't matter. All right, Jalen. Thank you for coming on the show, baby.
Have a nice day, Kendra G.
You too. You too, Jalen.
Okay, I know. Big J, how you doing, baby? What you got to say about this, Big J?
I just put this on mute. I just put it on mute because it was embarrassing. Uh, I'm ashamed.
Why,
Uh,
you his daddy?
no, I'm not. But as a black man, and people, and some of us been trying to talk to him for years, trying to tell him stop it, don't do this. Don't. Yeah, I feel ashamed. I feel like I failed. Well, I know I failed, but like just like Jerome said in the chat room, black men deserve an L for this. Uh, and I'm not even joking.
Hello.
I'm not even joking. I mean, a lot of us tried to tell him, listen, you stop being on YouTube all 18 hours a day, doing all this foolishness, to call women bitches and hoes and shit. And now though you on Kendra G's channel, I don't know why I say D.
Yes,
Uh,
he did. He called it kitchen D.
yeah. I was when he said that, I just like, man, let me cut this on mute. Man. I don't want to hear the rest of it, man. Yeah, I'm just, man, I don't know, man. Yeah, but that, he be going around following Red Supreme. He following what AJ seen stupid says. I mean, AJ seen Red, by the way. He following these old clowns on YouTube, and he don't repeat, but they've been saying. So I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know. Yeah,
that's who
y'all.
I blame for this. You're right. I blame Reg because Reg's supposed to be
Yeah,
an elder.
Yeah,
AJ.
Reg was trying to talk to him. Yeah, yesterday. Was trying to tell him, yesterday not to do, but it was too late for Reg. Reg said it too late for his ass.
But he went on before or after?
I don't know, but he was on there yesterday. He was in a chat room, and there was a whole blow up about Jalen when that punk ass AJC Reg was trying to defend him and shit. So, I don't know. It was a little blow up over there. But shout out to Load Cast for telling the truth though. Is this is what you want? You telling this is what the black men want? You know.
Mm,
So
mm, mm, mm.
I I'm just troubled by that. I really am. I'm really troubled.
Mm. This is some shit right here for your ass, baby. I am. What did you say when you first saw it? Oh Lord, my head hurt. This is my first time seeing it. And I'm gonna tell you, this shit
Yeah,
is
I'm all right. It's my first time seeing it. I just have to feel on mute. I don't want to listen to the rest of it. when he called her the wrong name, and he talked, and what he just said right now about the black family to come together, dude, shut up. You don't know nothing about the black family. You don't know nothing about the black family because you don't live in the. Oh, you know what? Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
Well, those are all the talking points he got from listening to Manosphere throughout the years and lately. So I first seen it yesterday early on damn, what's his name? RBR channel. RBR played it. And I was like, wait, what? Is that Jalen? So yeah, I was like, hell no. And then when I'm listening to it, I'm like, come on, man. Like, first of all, you got up there looking dingy and dirty. Then your brain froze on you because I don't know what the fuck less and less is. Then you talking about you trying to help the black family. Yeah, it's just sad. You know what I'm saying? And then really, he was saying he wanted a woman with no money. She helped him when she said, "Oh, $1,000 a week." No, he was talking about $1,000 period. As long as she got $1,000, he was good with it. But I mean, come on, the dude never had a girlfriend, never been in a relationship, never had sex. So listen, I don't know if he was trolling or not, but
No, he said this
I mean,
before. We've all heard him say he's a virgin.
yeah, we've heard him say it, but I'm talking about him going on her show.
Oh
Like,
no,
I mean,
he too slow
like,
to
come
troll.
on.
You know that.
Like, come on, man. It's a shame. I mean, it's not a shame to manhood, especially if you're not in that category. But it's a shame to him and Manosphere because this is their prodigy.
That is
This
a
is what they
fact.
putting out. You know what I'm saying? So
This is what they putting out. And what's worse than
yeah.
that shit is this nigga, right? He's the only one I've ever heard on here who she said, never mind, it don't even matter. He never gave out his Instagram. Like normally she would have spelled it out, but she didn't understand what he was saying. I think he said Jalen the man, but he didn't pronunciate it. So she said Jay the man, and he's like Jalen the man. She's like, nah, never mind, it don't even matter. Because she know nobody gonna hit him up. Everybody gonna feel sorry for him. The men, y'all, yeah, you're right. The Manosphere, this is a big loss for the Manosphere. It ain't the only one. Y'all need to see Dr. Phil today. I don't know if it's on in some of y'all areas. Y'all shouldn't miss Dr. Phil today. I had a question for Big J because they talk about the Manosphere and the godfather of the Manosphere, the beginning of the Manosphere, that white guy, he's on Dr. Phil.
You talking about Jordan Peterson?
Is that his name? White guy?
Well,
They call him the Godfather. The Godfather. Is it the Godfather? Yeah, the Godfather of the Manosphere.
Or it's Doctor what's his name? Doctor there was a Doctor Warren. There was a white guy. There was a doctor named Doctor Warren. He's a psychologist. Some people said he's the originator of the Manosphere. I mean,
he wrote a book on it. He said everybody taking his talking points. He says he was the beginning in 202 on forums. And then he said they moved from forums to
the white guy that was with that Orsini keep on sucking his dick. What's his name? Paul Elon.
That might be him. I'll look when I know it's come on today. This is part 2 today. They had a dude on there who was supportive of Andrew Tate, and the nigga head, I'm not lying, y'all. His head was shaped like a dick.
Hey, bombing, y'all.
Hey, that you were. Hey, Shante.
Yeah. Who is this? Is that
Jalen?
Who's that guy? Jalen?
Yeah, girl. We about
retarded Jalen?
Yes, we about to hear it again, girl. Here you go. Oh Lord, it's just too much.
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
What did you call me?
Kendra G, I said, hello, how you doing today?
I thought you said Kendra D.
I'm sorry, Kendra G. Hello, how you doing today?
You got a whole system set up. Can you move over? You're so close to the line. I want you to be more in the middle of the camera.
Can you see me?
But can you move? I know you got your mic. Okay, keep going. Move the mic to you. In the middle is better. All right, what is your name, honey?
Jalen.
Jalen, how old are you, sweetheart?
27.
Where are you calling me from?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Tennessee. All right, Jalen, what do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm a janitor that cleans and work harder.
You have a lot of equipment. You must invest in this.
Yeah, I do all this stuff for a living.
Oh, so you're a janitor, and what else do you do for a living?
Blogger, investing in something for the people,
What do you do for the people, Jalen?
trying to speak the truth, and that's it. I'm a blogger on
Oh,
YouTube, but a
a
janitor
blogger.
man of knowledge.
Girl, you heard him? She said, what you do for the people, Jalen?
Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
Jay said, oh my God, God.
Where's these people getting on here? All these. Oh, God.
Chandler said, I do things for the people, for the
Because they believe
people.
they can prize shot. They done told you.
These men won't tell the certain men to write the truth, but they want numbers. They don't care about the quality of the man who stands on side of them in these groups. And this is why the downfall of them will be. See, long time ago, I remember coming across Jalen, and I felt sorry for him because I could tell he's slow. I know he's autistic. We know this, but these men treat him like he's normal, and that's a good thing when he's acting normal. But even these men who he's sitting around, they're not normal, right? They're doing abnormal shit. These niggas not showing him that men get up and go to work. They're not showing him that men act like men, right? They over that crime. So he's cussing women out, calling them bitches, telling them to suck his dick. But he also telling men to suck his dick,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he get everybody suck his dick.
Yeah. And we know why, because he never had nobody suck it before. He wants to know what it's like, and he don't care if it's a man or woman that does it. And the men, instead of telling him he's wrong, and hey, they don't care about his well-being. You got to understand. We sitting amongst people who really don't give a shit about us, and they don't care if we wake up tomorrow or not. You know, if some of these people go and die tomorrow or today, nobody gonna care. Nobody gonna care. They ain't gonna have no kind of ceremony for Jalen at all, even though he sits amongst them every day, all goddamn day. They're not gonna reach out to his family to see if he need anything. And I remember getting on Reg a few years back, and I got on all of them and said, hey, y'all know that this young man need guidance. I think at the time he was only like 22, 23. I talked to him, and he was like, he was looking for a job. And I was like, if you need help with a resume, hey, but then, I'll help you. And then I went and got on the men and said, hey, how is it that I got to offer this young man a pathway so he can do something when he sit among y'all old asses all goddamn day, and none of y'all trying to help him? They don't give no shits. They just want numbers. Reg just want enough people over there so his numbers look large, so people can start donating and buying him beer. And so this is what we have right now. And this is all on Reg and every nigga over there on his channel who sit with this young man for the last 5, 6, 7 years. And this is pitiful. This is pitiful.
Knowledge.
Jalen, the man of knowledge. Okay, I see it now, honey. Do you have any kids?
No, ma'am, I don't.
When's your birthday or zodiac sign, Jalen?
Taurus, April 29th.
Taurus. Okay, we share the same zodiac sign. All right, this is Jalen, Taurus, 27, Memphis, Tennessee. Is a janitor, excuse me, and a blogger. No kids. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
I'm just looking for a woman without kids.
That's all. That's your only requirement.
Yes, ma'am.
Woman without kids. Any deal breakers?
Any deal breakers? Not some woman not act like masculine and have this modern mindset.
Does woman gotta look a certain way, Jalen?
Yes, she do.
How? does she have to look that's required by you?
She got to look classy and not so.
Y'all heard what she said? How do she have to look to and be required by you? Like he
Look
look
how she look.
Yeah. this nigga look like a bum.
A straight up bum.
He look like somebody who outside begging for change or a job, you know, so they can pay for food. I'll work for food. That's what this nigga look like. He is one of them dudes I've seen out there with the sign.
Those ill-fitted white t-shirts are real popular with bums, so.
Yeah, but not if you're going on a dating show.
That's what I'm saying. Only a bum would do that. Like,
Oh, that's Mella. What's up, Mella?
Hey, Mella.
hey,
Of
y'all.
course it's Mella. Mella.
Hey, babies. But seriously, though, he's not very wise to appear on a show looking like he just rolled out a dumpster. That's not cool.
It's like that's what they do.
Her be looking a hot mess when he on them live, and always cutting that camera on. Like,
But he
cut it
want a
off.
woman that's classy though.
Yeah.
He looking like this, but he want a woman that's classy.
Mm,
Right.
man. The crackhead down the street is befitting for
Yeah,
him.
I'm
Too
like you.
classy
I
for him.
blame these grown men, them grown Manosphere men telling these little young guys, and then getting on TV looking stupid, not teaching them nothing.
Hey, Goldie.
Hey, cousin.
Hey, you know what? Water Sniper asked in the comments, what would you do if this was your son? Jalen has been many people's son, many mothers' son. And what you do, Water Sniper, you raise him until you die. And if you got the resources, you try to work and put yourself in a position so he can be provided for after you die. If you know better, maybe you will try to get him in a group home. But because y'all done indoctrinated him into this manosphere shit, who knows what type of danger he'll be? Because he could have been, even though he's slow, a productive member given the right surroundings and encouragement. Because his mama not gonna live forever, or his grandma not gonna live forever. But Jalen is not new. But this shit that he got access to on the internet make him dangerous. I wouldn't want him around children. And I just hope that y'all don't transform him into some kind of psycho with all this talking, because he can be dangerous, because he could be slow and he can be dangerous if given the right stuff with this constant indoctrination.
Okay. Well,
That's a fact.
yeah.
He's dangerous because of his
Fact.
talking points. Like if you go over there to his channel and listen to him and some of the things he says, yes.
Oh, I never heard been to his
What
channel. I
is
didn't
he
know
say?
he had one.
I didn't know he had one, actually.
Yeah, he got a chance.
Yes, he got a channel. Yes, he been talking about killing women and shit like that for a while.
Oh my God. Yeah, lock his ass up.
So, you know, and I guess nobody cares because, you know, they can tell he's autistic.
This the nature of these men. They have no foresight, because anybody know what they doing, and that is a dangerous setup. Nobody with common sense would think or halfway decent, but these are some high school boys on this internet, and they laugh at shit. And then when stuff happen, they be like, "Oh well, I didn't know." Everybody know who got a little bit of TV sense and watch a little bit of IDTV and about serial killers and about child molesters and all of this stuff. Know what indoctrination and them talking points do to somebody who's slow and can't differentiate. But they laugh, and then when something happens, they don't want to take no ownership of it. But we know what this does, and that's what the talking stuff do, because you don't know who you're talking to out there in the internet land.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, yeah, I agree too. Here we go, y'all.
Sloppy. That's it.
Is that how you look?
That's how I look.
You look classy and not sloppy?
I'm looking for a woman for not being classy and not being sloppy, ma'am.
I said, do you follow that requirement?
Yes, ma'am. Not being sloppy.
Let's
Yes,
do the
ma'am.
Kendra. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Okay. Oh, let me move my shirt.
Mm,
So what category does
good
this fall
Lord.
into?
What you saying? She said, "What category is this?"
Well, I noticed something right off the bat. That boy was on medication at some point in his childhood because he's got that big chest problem that
Oh
you
yeah, with
know,
the titties. Yeah.
yeah.
I told you. I told him he had titties like me.
Gynecomastia, whatever they call that word with it. He's an OG for real.
God damn. You do got some titties. You got to do some titties. Now listen, I wouldn't make fun of a person like Jalen if it wasn't for Jalen being who he is. He insults people, cusses out, call people all kinds of names. Because originally I never attacked Jalen. Like I felt sorry for him. He reminded me, I have cousins. I told y'all I have cousins in one family where three of them were special needs, autistic, and I love them like because they my goddamn cousins, right? And they're on different levels of the spectrum. You know what I'm saying? One of them was able to go out and work like regular people. Jalen is more sophisticated than he. So that I know Jalen could go and get a job and work and make money. He would never have lives like most of us, but he could still have a life, still get a girlfriend, and even a wife.
Mhm.
Now it wouldn't be she would probably be autistic too, but that happens.
Yeah.
He can have a regular life, could have, but except for what Cole just said. His talk now he got to be deprogrammed because he's been indoctrinated now with a talking point that he would have never been taught other than in this Black Manosphere area. And he's
Yeah,
been here a
they
long time.
dangerous.
Yeah, he's been here longer than me, y'all. When I got to YouTube, he was already here. Okay, so he's been listening to this shit since he was little because Jalen is like he said. I think he said 27, right?
Yeah.
He's been on here. I remember when he was like early 20s, like when he said he was like 21, 22.
Yeah. Was Psycho Cat? They say he had been on there since 15.
Yep.
Listen to the Manosphere. He don't listen to him no more, but he said he was 15.
You don't listen to him no more.
Psycho Candy.
I just saw Psycho. I don't know if he listened to him or not. If you still in this space, we ain't got no choice but to listen to him. He was over there listening to the Passport. No, not to a Passport Bro, but they were talking about
He was
Passport
over
Bro.
there on Peso. He was over there
Yeah,
on
Peso.
Peso channel.
Yeah, and I'm not saying he don't listen to him or do listen to him, but yeah, he admitted, at least he admitted that. Look, I'm older now,
Yeah.
and now I'm seeing that what they teaching. Yeah, because he said he was scared of women because of
Yeah.
these men. I was like,
All
damn.
Jalen needed to do was pull out a passport and it would have been through.
he believed in the Passport Bros too.
If he would have pulled out a passport and said, if I don't get no date, I'm going overseas.
Oh man.
Hell, his ass really got robbed over their shit and drugged.
Man, these
I
men
wanted
gonna
to
get
see
some
that
of these
much.
men killed. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Oh, he probably get a monthly check.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he on that spectrum.
Yeah.
He's way on the spectrum. I mean, I
Yeah.
know autistic kids that function good. I used to keep my friend kids. She had two of them that was autistic, but they, got jobs and everything and function.
Right.
My coworker, a white lady, older than me at the time, she said her daughter was high functioning. She was an actual chef, but she loved the men's. And And what she said, back she found a doctor because it was back in the, when you could find a doctor, and she had her fixed
Hmm.
because she couldn't have, and she lived independent. Now I don't know if she like in a group home or on her own, but she was high functioning, and she had a boyfriend, she dated and stuff, but at least she not had kids and stuff, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
it's
some
very
of them be
possible.
wanting kids,
My godmama had a group home with them, and so we need more of them because some people she had for years, like over 20 some years. And my husband have a son. My ex-husband, I'm sorry, had a son that was like that. I was like, please don't let that happen to his mama, because I don't want that responsibility, because that is for life. So that's a heavy burden, because when you have kids, it's with the expectation that they're going to grow up eventually and have their own life, not that you're going to be doing it for life. So I got to give respect if he living with his mama or grandma to her, because that's a lot.
It is a lot, but apparently somebody's slipping because he's learning things that I'm quite sure they wouldn't be too happy about.
Yeah.
Well, they sat, but see, they sat him in front of their computer at an early age,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the way they were able to cope. They just sat him in front of a computer and fed him. That's it.
Yeah, we can obviously see it because he hear a lot. Okay,
So YouTube raised him.
that's right.
Yeah.
These Manosphere men raised him.
Raise them. I don't know why that dude thought he could get on Kendra G. And he did call her Kendra D.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what he
Kendra
got
D,
on
Crimson
there
Cure?
thinking that.
Yeah, Chris Secure. Yeah, he called her Kendra
Yeah.
D.
He didn't even
He
have
said,
the
"What you call
decency.
me?"
Exactly. And he didn't have the decency to apologize. He tried to play it off like,
Yeah.
oh, you ain't hear me say B. He just tried to play. That's what Manosphere dudes do. Everything is everybody else's fault, never their fault.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They
He
don't have no
apologized after she
accountability.
mentioned it, after she said it. At least he didn't deny it. But yeah, she was like, "You called me Kendra D," and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." And he
She
kept
probably
going.
know who Kendra D is. She said, "Don't call me that
No,
last
that's
woman."
right.
I
She
think
don't
she
want to be
knows.
related to that.
I think she knows who she is too.
Yeah, that's
Because
what
that's
she
what
said. What? Shit.
She got straight upset with that shit.
She did.
Oh man, that's crazy, man. Okay, here we go, y'all. Let's finish listening to it again. God damn.
It's not sloppy?
Not being slim.
Not okay. Let's keep going, Jalen. Does the woman
Okay.
gotta make a certain amount of money?
Not really. Not really. Unless less.
What, honey?
Unless less.
What's less?
Less of money. Sorry, I was stuttering. Less of money.
What's the bare minimum she can make?
More than money.
She gotta make more than money.
Yes, ma'am.
So how much money does she need to make, honey?
1,000.
1,000 what? In a week?
1,000 in a week.
So you want her to make Jalen?
I'm here.
Okay, it's not you. So she has to make 4,000 a month?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so let's just see what this is. My math. Can y'all tell me? I should know this. 4 times 12. Oh, 48. So you want to make 48,000 a year?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, 48,000 a year. Cause you said she
The
can't have
fuck
no
you gonna
kids,
make?
right?
Him
Jalen,
want the check.
What you say now, ma'am?
you said she can't have any kids, correct?
No, ma'am. The reason why? Because I don't want to end up paying child support.
Well, if they're not your child, you wouldn't have to pay child support.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to find one with kids because it's just too many women just have kids out of wedlock. But I don't know. I just go out. It's so many women with kids out of wedlock, like it's no tomorrow. Like, you know what? It's just hard for
That's the
me to
shit
find a
he get
woman
from the
with kids
Manosphere.
without kids.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
a damn
Okay.
shame.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Jalen, when was your last relationship, honey?
Never.
Never been in a relationship, ma'am.
You never been in a relationship?
No, ma'am. It was hard for me to find a woman without being masculine. Sorry, I have to say.
It's hard for you to find a woman that. And what is masculine women to you? What are those qualities?
Yeah. Damn.
Not being some
Yeah.
loudmouth masculine woman.
So you've been single because all you attract are masculine women?
When he ain't never
That's why
know
I
about no
said,
man.
Okay, let me ask you this. Hopefully it's not too personal. Are you a virgin?
okay, I've been a virgin for a while, ma'am. So it's just what it is.
His whole
So
life.
you've never had sex?
Oh, no, I can't. No, I never did. You know why? Because I can't get no girl pregnant. I can't.
Jalen, are you being serious with me? I just want to make
I'm
sure.
dead serious. I'm not
Okay.
trolling. I'm dead serious.
So are you waiting for marriage for sex?
Yes, ma'am. Probably so.
Okay, probably so. What are you doing? Are you keep looking and you keep doing something? What are you doing, honey?
I'm just. I'm not doing nothing.
Okay. All right. So Jalen, why would a woman be lucky to be with you?
Just make sure we just build a family, cause the black family is being destructive right now. The black family is being destroyed. That's why I try to get the black family together, but not letting these women have kids out of wedlock in the black community.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
and that's why a woman would be lucky to be with you. So she has
Yes,
to look
ma'am.
classy, not sloppy, and have no children. What's the age range you would date? You're 27.
Same ages as me, ma'am.
What's that age?
27,
You're
28.
27, 28. Does she have to be in Memphis, Tennessee?
Any part of the Tennessee.
Yeah.
Any part of the Tennessee? Oh, got it. All right, Jalen, we're gonna go. How do you want the woman to reach out to you?
Instagram.
What is your
Here,
Instagram name?
here we go. Oops, hold on. Here you go.
No,
Jalen the
Jalen.
truth.
You can
Jalen the
tell me.
truth, man. Jalen the truth, man.
Jay the Truth?
Jalen truth, man.
It don't matter. All right, Jalen. Thank you for coming on the show, baby.
Have a nice day, Kendra G.
You too. You too, Jalen.
Man, oh man. It wasn't
Oh
even
Lord,
funny the second time. God damn.
that's a big L, boy.
Mm, mm,
They
mm.
keep on getting L's.
Which
But
one
Going
with
on.
what his name? Randy Sokel. Let's see.
I
Let's
would
see.
be scared if he even met somebody who was on his spectrum, because with them talking points, he would probably hurt her or, just domestically discipline her.
Mm, mm, mm. I'm gonna find Randy's real quick. I know it should be
Yeah, I
one.
believe that too, Coach. Shoot.
Yeah, go to the last bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go here, right here, and then I gotta go to ones that I seen. No, his was how many weeks ago? Y'all think? Like a couple of weeks now, huh?
Yeah.
So let's see. Is it this one? Oh no. Oh, 12 days ago. Let's go to lives, like you said. I think you said lives, right? Let's see. Okay. 2 months is too long ago. 2
I wonder
weeks,
how many
maybe this one.
responses he got. Because, Randy said he was a 10. Randy said,
There go Randy right here. Randy didn't get nobody over there. He was lying, girl. We went over there on his Instagram, and somebody said, "Here we go, y'all. Fair use, here we
It's
go."
life, and I'm tired, but we're gonna make it. I'm gonna make sure we go at least an hour. At least an hour. Sometimes I try to go a little bit longer on YouTube, but I got an hour in me for y'all. I promise. Hello.
My name is Randy.
Hi, Randy. Have you been here before?
No,
Hi, Randy. Where you calling me from, sweetheart?
Rialto, California.
From California?
Yes,
How old are you, Andy? I'm Randy.
I'm 39 years old.
39. What do you do for a living?
I'm a warehouse worker.
Warehouse worker. And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus. You have any children?
Yes, I have 2 kids,
How old are your kids, Randy?
15 and 14.
Have you been married before?
No, never been married.
Are both your kids by the same woman?
No, different women.
Different women. All right. So Randy, California, 39, is a Taurus, warehouse worker, 2 kids, 15 and 14. What kind of woman are you looking for, honey?
A traditional woman, someone that's loyal, compassionate, sweet, old-fashioned, someone
Okay. Old fashioned. Randy, they're telling me, I hope that's not an invasive question, but they're telling me to ask you, can you see?
that. Yes, I can see.
Wow.
That eye moving, jumping, boy, that eye just rolling.
He can see in both directions at the same time.
God damn.
It's like he's reading the screen with one eye and the other eye just still like that. That right eye, I guess right for while I'm looking at the screen, it's the only one moving. Do he got a glass eye or something? Because the one to the left is not moving
It
at
could
all.
be, child.
We don't
You
know.
know,
but-
Randy said he was an actor, that he was he was in, I want to say Trinity. He was an actor, he was a 10, so now he a warehouse worker. He had money, all of this shit.
Oh, that shit he was saying. Something about I'm a 6-figure earner. I'm smart.
You know who his partner was late at night talking about how they used to get with the working girls. Cyber was his partner. So if he done made this whole fabrication up by his life, I'm just a little bit curious about Cyber.
Girl, don't be curious. Don't talk him up, girl. Lord have mercy.
Please don't.
My bad.
Because if he come up here, I'm cussing his ass. I'm cussing his ass out. 'Cause, nigga, you should never brought up my name. I don't even talk about you.
Girl. Anyway, here we go.
You can see. Okay. He can't
I have a
see.
cataract.
You're say again, baby?
I have a cataract.
You have a cataract. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you for explaining to us. Okay, what are your deal breakers?
Someone that doesn't take care of themselves, someone that doesn't work out, someone that has a bad attitude, gold diggers. I don't like gold diggers.
No gold digger. She got to be in shape. No bad attitude.
Yes, correct.
Could she have children as well?
Yes, that's fine because I have kids.
Do you want more kids?
Yes,
You do. Do you want to get married one day?
possibly, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
All right. Does the woman have to be in California?
Yes, because I don't do long distance relationships because it's
No
a waste of
long.
time.
Okay. What's the age range you would date? You're 39.
28 to 45.
28 to 45. All right, let's do the Kendra cam.
Okay. Can you guys see me?
You got to back up, sweetheart. We just see your shirt right now.
I'm on my computer. Can you guys see me?
We can see you, Ramsey. We're gonna work with this. We got you, honey. All right, Ramsey, you come back to the table, baby. When was your last relationship?
It was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. Okay.
Yes.
You don't have to answer, but I'm going to ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
6 months ago.
Okay. So Randy, why you think you're single?
Because a lot of women are picky. They want a guy that makes $100K a year. A guy that's 6'5". I'm not 6'5".
You're not 6'5"? You don't make $100K a year either?
No.
Okay. Well, why do you want those women? There's plenty of women who don't care about that.
Because like I'm very picky. Like I don't just date any woman. Like I have to be attracted to a female.
So how could the woman be picky? I mean, you're picky, but the woman can't be picky?
I mean, she can have her standards and her type, but I'm just picky because I want someone that I'm attracted to. Like I like beautiful women. I want somebody that's gorgeous.
Well, beautiful, gorgeous women do tend to like men with money.
I mean,
Yeah, do.
I'm middle class, but I'm not rich. Like I'm not making six figures. So yeah.
That's fair. I understand that. But would you date a woman that maybe isn't a 10?
Nah. She has to be at least an 8.
She has to be at least an 8.
Yes.
And okay, but like you just said, this is probably what you're running into. The women you desire, they probably get approached with men who have a lot of money, so you're in competition with those men.
Yes, I am.
So, and there's no way you would date a woman that's a 7?
Maybe if she has a great personality, maybe.
Maybe. How about your children's moms? Were they 8s?
One of them was like, she was like a 9. My
One
other
was a 9?
division, yeah.
Well, what happened with her? Why didn't y'all get together?
It didn't work out. I was too like young at the time. I was
What?
I was too
What'd you
young
say?
at the time. She was
What
older than
happened?
me.
She's older than you. She's older than you.
See, these niggas don't understand. They don't even understand questions, just regular questions. And that's why Kendra repeating herself, trying to understand what he's saying, because they're not clear. They're not clear. He's on the spectrum too. And this shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy. I don't even know. I don't understand. What
Look,
y'all
he
think?
looked just like a turtle and want somebody telling me you want a beautiful woman. You're not even attracted.
That shit is crazy. They have to go in there with glasses on, right? And when he didn't have his glasses on, the nigga was dangerous looking. He looked like one of the eyes was about to pop out and shit.
Yeah. I don't know why they think women want ugly men like we don't like attractive men. I mean, I don't know where they get that at.
Because they get it from these men. You ain't hear them? Oh, women don't care about looks. And then some of the women was agreeing with that shit. And I was like, why wouldn't we care about looks?
He do, because he always kept his glasses on. When he cammed up on here, because he knew he had them eyes. So he always kept them on because he knew people cared about looks. So despite what he said, if he didn't think they cared about looks, he would have always had his glasses off. As soon as he could get the opportunity to put them back on, he put them back on because he knows people care about looks.
Yes.
Yeah. And he knew that Kendra G was gonna make him take them glasses off. So he had to come on there and show his face.
Do she make him take the glasses off?
I think she want to see their face because can't nobody see his face how he looks. So you want to take them glasses off unless they some see through. You know how you can see through them. His is black, like you can't even see his eyes.
Yeah. But wow, this is the goofy dudes. But there's lots of these men in the manosphere though. I'm saying that there are more of these type of dudes than any, right? That's what I think. And I've been telling the men that for a while. That's what I've been telling them. Hey, dude, if you was going to, like when we saw the Manosphere meetup, did y'all see them dudes?
Yeah, them dudes look a hot mess. I said, okay.
And so
they all look a hot mess.
All of them. I think the all of them. And that's sad because even one of them who was there, used to think he was nice looking, but that anger and that rhetoric that he was speaking, now that nigga look just like him.
What's that dude, that Great Britain? That Great Britain always talking shit and calling somebody ugly. You look like old fat. That jacket was so tight on your ass. Shit.
Oh yeah, and then the one who what his name? The one who was trying to take over the Manosphere.
Little Big Nate.
No, little big Nate. No, the light skinned guy who brought the computers and stuff.
Oh, he was trying.
Theo, yeah. Didn't he pay for the shit?
Yeah, Dio paying for it now. Now Dio just canceled. I think they canceled the one in Brazil.
But you know what? They know something.
What? Why they did that? When they did that before the
Right,
Holloman?
right after Holliman fucked it up. They said Holliman fucked it up. He brought too much heat.
Oh,
But you
damn.
know what? I think they know these men are slow. See, cause Jalen got a check, and I've been wondering how many cash apps he been sending out that check, and he say he worked, and that's what I say. These men don't think that men will pimp other men. I'm sure they were more than willing to accept all them super chats from all them slow niggas on the internet. But that's
Yeah,
go
they
to the
pimp them. That's why
integrity.
they keep telling them lies. They
But they
pimping
call
them. They
women
know.
gold diggers. But they call us gold diggers, and they make these men think that they doing this exact same thing what they accuse gold diggers of, and they taking advantage of the slow people.
Yes, they are. Look, Anger Man. So there was one call, and I'm not sure if I am remember him, but his name.
They
Somebody gonna
have
mute yourself.
them. They do have them.
Mello, you gotta mute yourself.
Oh,
Mello,
thank
Said
you.
I am.
I have to hand
mute
wash it
yourself.
again. That's for my stocking cap.
Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah. I am may remember Angel. What his name? Angel
Yeah.
Ramirez.
It's an
Ramirez.
angel.
Angel
Yeah.
Ramirez.
Yeah. Angel, right? Which we knew was slow, right? I guess I say that word. I remember when he was angry because Angry Man blocked him. And he was giving Angry Man money all the time, and then he said Angry Man blocked him because the people who control his money stopped him from giving money. Like Angry Man told him to send him some more money on top of the money he was already sending him. And he told him that he couldn't until they released his funds. So then Angry Man blocked him. I remember him being real mad at that. And I remember him coming and telling me, he was like, I listened to the Angry Man. I like him. And he blocked me. And, because I couldn't give him more money. And they gave him, he got a check every month too. But then he had some people who was in control of his money. They would give him a certain amount of money every week and every month for him to do as he pleases. But after he spent that money, he could no longer, they wasn't giving him no more, right? Let's say they gave him $300 to do what he want with it in the month. And I remember him, telling the Angry, he was like, hey, I can't give you no more money. I already gave you money for the month. Angry Man told him, send money. And Angry Man does that to people. If you in his chat and you say something or you catch his attention, he'd be like, oh, and by the way, you ain't send me no money. And
Yeah.
embarrass him that
Pimping.
way.
It's
Bitch
pimping
better have
people.
my money.
Yeah, pimping
Bitch
people.
better
He all
have
like,
my
I
money.
ain't gonna
That's
do
right.
this. I ain't gonna do nothing on here until y'all send me some super chats. That's the first thing he come up and said about them super chat. Pimping. Y'all up here pimping these other stupid ass dudes. Then talking about a woman is a gold digger.
Ain't that some shit? These men have figured out ways to get money from men.
And see,
That's
that's
one
what I
thing.
be saying.
Good.
You supposed, if I was a heterosexual man, I would rather be finessed by a woman any day than to admit a nigga with a dick and I'm a straight man is finessing me out my money. At least with the bitch, I had the idea that I could get some pussy. What the fuck you got you giving a man your money? The idea he gonna suck your dick, you gonna suck his dick, or you gonna get some ass, or you gonna get some ass? What? What straight man is okay with getting finessed by a woman or for a man?
Man.
And if you with the
I don't understand.
LGBTQ, that's okay. Because I understand it's the equivalent of a woman doing it to you. I ain't got no problem with the LGBTQ. You know I love the LGBTQ. I support the LGBTQ. Just be honest about it. Man, y'all keep letting these men finesse y'all and think that's a flex.
Did y'all want to finish watching it? Or are we good? It's up to y'all. It don't end good. And these men starting to give me headaches, but good.
I mean, I done saw it twice, so shoot, that retarded wondering I do. It's up to them.
I ain't seen him since we roasted it. Has anybody been seeing him? Maybe come late at night. when I'm not here.
I ain't seen.
That nigga embarrassed himself. Maybe that's the best thing he could have done, embarrass himself, and now he gone. Maybe he'll go find him a new home. Cause that shit was silly. And then maybe this will happen for this dude, but this dude, I don't know. This is crazy.
I just want to see who Jalen. Why they got Jalen up there on that embarrassing himself?
I know
Because
the
he be
white
over there
man.
with Reg, the bad guy, right?
Yep. That's where Jalen be.
And
The
your old ass ain't told that man to he making a fool out of himself just to get some money. That's a damn shame.
Man.
my white
And
co a
Is
white
it-
lady I was working with.
Hey, Bob. Hey,
Hey.
Koja. Hey,
Hey, Mule.
Nella. Hey, Shazay. Hey,
Hey.
everybody who up here.
Hey.
How you doing? How was your weekend? Is it what today is? Monday, yeah. Today Monday.
Today,
Okay.
Monday.
Girl, I be getting confused.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get
Bob.
ready to drop down.
I could not stop laughing. Koja, you was talking? I stopped
Yeah,
talking
I was
because
saying,
I
I said
heard
I'm
you.
gonna get ready to drop down, but it was a white lady who was playing with the idea because her daughter has disabilities of actually making a web up a space for people with disabilities and stuff to go. And because the predatory nature of people that's online that would take advantage of them, like a social media spot for them. And I think that's a good idea for somebody who got the resources and some of these smart people who are in the chat. Right. So I'm gonna drop down, I'm gonna be in the cloud.
But Bob, I wanted to tell you that I kept saying, "Oh, I'm not laughing with Bob on this man." When this man started talking, I said, "I'm not about to laugh at Jalen. I'm not about to burn in hell."
I'm gonna laugh at Jalen. Jalen always talking shit. Yeah.
I kept saying I refuse to laugh. Girl, I just kept saying, "Oh Lord, I can't laugh at this." But that shit was so funny. I was like, "Oh Lord."
He cussed this older woman out on I think she was on Grandmaster Troll. He called that woman all kind of bitch.
I know he be talking about black women need to be
you talking
killed.
about Sonny?
He
Talking about
said
Sonny.
horrible stuff, y'all. He
Yeah.
said
Sandy.
horrible shit.
But you remember Sandy Bomb? You remember Sandy Pooh? I guess Bomb must be on mute. Yeah, but yeah, because Sandy, you used to
But
be on
anyway,
Red.
before Big J cut me off,
I'm sorry.
Jalen says horrible stuff, y'all.
Yeah, he does.
But
I'm sorry, y'all. I was muted. I was like, yeah, I remember Sandy Pooh. She don't even use foul language on people.
Right. Right.
But go ahead,
Is
me.
she a
What you say?
nice looking woman?
Oh yes, Sandy Pooh is
so he
very
cursed
y'all
her
shit.
out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was
she done
bad.
it
It was
bad.
bad that night. It happened on GMT. That was bad.
It was bad.
That's why though I got a beef with AJ seeing Red's stupid ass. For encouraging that bullshit.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear him on the what's his name? Who did the Purge?
Auntie.
Girl, did y'all hear Jalen on Auntie the Purge?
Mm-mm. Yeah, nobody really pay attention to when he up there because he always accidentally telling somebody he gonna suck their dick or he wants
That's what he
somebody
told somebody on the Purge. Girl, I was weak.
Yeah, he does it all the time. That
He does it all the time.
All the time. Everywhere he go, he's done it over here. Ranch, aunties, yeah.
Me and him always going back.
I said, Lord, kick him off, but they did not kick that boy off. I never knew he was 27. I thought he was like 18, 19. He sounds so slow.
No. Just stupid. Shit. Mute. Your thing cutting out.
Can you hear me now?
You bored you.
Yeah, try it now. Let me
Okay.
see.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying, I didn't know he was 27 till today. I thought he was way younger than that.
Yeah.
No, I already knew. Me and him will always go back and forth. Suck my dick, nigga. Grow a dick. Shit.
Girl, you probably said suck my dick, and he probably said, well, okay.
Yeah.
That's that Bugs Bunny psychology. Oh Lord. Wait, did you hear what she said? Well, how much money she gotta make? Unless she make less.
She was like, God damn, I be getting these stupid ass motherfuckers over here.
No, she was like, child, it don't even matter, child.
Girl, when he did the Kendra Cam, did y'all hear what she said? So what you call this?
Call this right here, God damn. And he didn't understand what she was saying. He was like,
tell me you want a woman not slouchy, and you look slouchy.
No, he want a classy woman, not looking sloppy.
But he looks slouchy. I mean, that's what she was like. What the fuck?
He wouldn't even know what a classy woman is, man. He don't know what that means.
I had tears in
Kendra
my eyes.
Be nice to him. I just come out and tell him. What the fuck? What the fuck?
She do be telling them, they just don't understand.
No, sometimes she be nice. Her be nice. She don't be like, I be blunt and just say it. Shit. The fuck your retarded ass on here for? Probably want you.
When she tried to give that Instagram, she said, never mind.
Yeah, she said, never mind. It don't matter, Jalen. And she was like,
ain't nobody gonna call you up anyway.
That's right. Nobody gonna hit you up here.
Well,
nobody
he said it, Jalen, the truth, or something.
Yeah, Jalen, did you say the truth of the man? Or I'm not even sure.
Jalen, the truth man, or something.
Something.
At first I thought that was BMT. When when you had it on pause, I said, what is BMT doing on there? I thought he married.
Yeah, man. Okay, let's see.
Let's see. We got for even having this boy in it. But you know what? That's true. What you and Cordia Bomb was talking about. They raised this boy up, and at first he was homeless, but now he is not homeless. And if he go out there and do anything, they will blame everybody but themselves. But they scan these men. They scan them from women because they want to keep all the men to themselves. I'm telling y'all, the Manosphere really want to keep the men to themselves. That's
they
why
like dick. I told you, them niggas gay.
That's to the core.
You gay.
The core.
Them niggas like dick.
Yes. And they don't want the men to like women at all. So they tell them all this horrible shit, so that they can keep the men to themselves.
Then the men be too goddamn old anyway. They talking about some woman being old. Don't no woman want no old ass man. Damn dick can't even get up.
At first I thought, man, they just want all the young women for themselves. That's why they trying to deter the young men. But I noticed they even scared the older guys off. So they just want to keep all the men to themselves, really and truly. What Kevin said, he want men to love men and they can live in a world without any women happily and fruitfully. They don't need no women in their world. So
hey, Bob, did you hear Fantastic?
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I said, did you hear Fantastic and Anton Daniel get into it?
Who you
said? Fantastic.
And Mr. Anton Daniel got into it the other night.
Oh, I heard they had a disagreement, but did they get into it or what?
Yeah, I mean, they was having a disagreement, Anton, yeah.
Oh, no.
It was funny.
Okay. I think somebody told me about it. I think they was disagreeing about something. I don't know.
about women's and all that stuff. And Anton talking about he said he get bad bitches or something, but ain't his wife kind of plain look?
Yeah,
No,
she very
I thought it was over. It was over. LeBron James' wife talking about LeBron James'
Yeah,
wife was a hoe, and
was a whole. She was.
yeah, and Anton
Now,
was kind of
why
like,
would they say that about that man? He
well,
married his
because
high school sweetheart.
well,
Hello?
hold
That's
on,
horrible.
Hey,
hold on.
Kendra,
go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read the comments. Go ahead.
Yeah, because like they said, well, because she's a hoe. Because and Anton like, wait a minute, she's been around with him since high school, and Mr. Fantastic talking about, well, why did LeBron took that white girl to prom? And the boy said, anybody can take anybody to the
Take
prom,
anybody
a
to a
nigga.
prom.
Yeah,
And he
that
talking
doesn't
about
mean
how she had
doesn't
babies.
mean those like they're fucking. And then Mr. Fantastic came right back around and say something stupid about how how women eat booty holes, and you know and then it was all so stupid, and I
Them
gotta
niggas
agree with
eat booty
Anton
hole
on this
too.
one. Mr. Fantastic, what the fuck you talking about? Because a woman is older, that means she's eating booty? I'm just sitting there like, really? I just rubbed my head on that. That was just the stupidest
He called
thing.
her a whore because talking about where they had babies before they got married, but he was the only
Right,
one that she didn't have babies by. What difference do it make? She not a
right.
whore. She was only been with him. Don't nobody else know that she been with anybody else. So what are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. They just want you to hate all women because they want to keep all the men to themselves. I'm telling you. They
It,
have this thing where they say if a woman is 15, now they're claiming a girl at 15 is a grown woman. That's the one thing that's sick about them. The second thing is they claim from 15 to 30, if she done had one man a year, that's 15 bodies. And the guy took and said, well, I've been with my girl 12 years. So, it's like they think listen, women be in long-term relationships, but the way they try to make stuff seem like it's just bizarre. The way these men think. If a
It ain't
woman,
your goddamn business how many bodies she done had. Nigga,
but
you done had you
listen,
got
they
a
the
woman want you
queens
with
of
all them damn
whoredom.
mileage on your goddamn ass dick. Get the
Yes,
fuck
they're
out
the
of here.
queens of whoredom. They are the whore masters and always trying to put down women. Women don't school nowhere close to what a man would.
But they
And
act like
you
a woman don't want to fuck like they do. You know what I'm saying? They act like women don't want to have sex. It's just like,
and then
no, we just to have babies. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I
Shit.
try to say, okay, if a woman is married, I'll have more sex than listen, because you married, you pure, man, you don't know what you and your husband be doing. Like, what is wrong with these people? It's crazy to me. It's crazy.
And Mr. Fantastic got that don't really talk, because the thing is, I mean, the nigga cheated. The nigga filed divorce on his own wife because he wanted the
He
other
would
woman.
cheat. Yeah. That's
And
why he
then
got a divorce. He won't tell them the truth.
yeah, if you really want me to go down on that nigga's history, I can. I mean, he talking about, well, I paid child support because my baby mama didn't tell me to wear a condom. That was one thing. Then though
Yeah,
he
that's
got his first
stupid.
wife. Then though he
Wait, she
divorced her.
had to tell him to wear a condom,
The
but
wear
yet he's
condom,
10
yeah.
years older than her. He's 10 years her senior, but she got to teach
Wait a
him.
minute, what are
You
you
see
talking
how
about?
Now his
stupid these
first
men
wife,
are?
No, Mule,
no,
no,
the
Mule.
first wife was older. I think a little older than him.
Something like that.
Then he got married again.
Yeah, he got married again, and he got his second wife. He just got rid of the second wife.
Ever since he came to the Manosphere, every time they come to the Manosphere married, they wind up
They,
getting divorced.
then they
Yeah,
get
because
remarried and divorced again because it's not that he got rid of her. They getting rid of his ass. And
Yeah.
I told him,
and then though he actually defended Jessica X more than he defended his wife. So I was
Mhm.
assuming though he left his second wife for Jessica X.
Well, that's why y'all like him. Y'all like her. I mean, that's why y'all like her because he
No,
gave her the stamp of approval.
I like Jessica because she put Kristen Carazine in her place.
Oh, did she? You mean
Yeah.
she talks about black women and
Yeah.
No,
that's why you
I
like her?
said no. I'm gonna say it again. She put
But
Kristen
she didn't just
Carazine.
put her. She
I'm very
talks
specific.
about all
Carazine
black
place.
women, and so
Yeah.
her talking
very
about
specific.
Kristen is no different than what she said to any other of us and tried to push that shit over. But she didn't tell her anything different, and it's most
Different than
lies.
tell any woman.
That's right. She look, that woman
I-
is a liar. So you was okay with her, even whether she was telling the truth or not. Mona, she put her down.
Listen. I got personal beef. Yes. I'll put aside.
Personal beef.
Yeah, I got personal beef. So any enemy of my enemy, well, I'm going to lend out.
Well, what
tactical
Kristen Carroll
support.
did to you? What did Kristen Carroll do to you?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Well. You want to know why? I'll tell you what. When her and Simone Fox 6 got Jerry Hagley fired, when she lied.
Yeah, but why
She
did
didn't
she get
get
him
you
fired?
fired. She
Why
didn't.
did she
when
get?
she-
Why
when
did
she
she get him
lied-
fired?
when she lied, talking about I said something to her in the chat room, talking about I said something about that was really black Sheriff Bob who said though he want to put his dick in her ass. I wasn't the one who said it. Black Sheriff Bob was the one who said it, and she blamed me for that bullshit.
Okay, she may have read it wrong, but somebody did say it to her, so she read it wrong. Somebody said it. Okay.
And then though there was that there was the hit list a few years ago.
Yeah, and everybody who was on that motherfucker deserved to be on there too.
Deserved to be on there,
right? Because they was you won't admit that
then-
the men was trying getting the women channels taken.
And
Yeah,
then
they
though,
was.
and then though,
And
then
you
though the
like
vegan
anybody
nader-
who
Wait,
drag
hold on,
black
hold
women.
on, hold on, hold on.
Admit
Please.
that. You
Hold
like
on.
any woman who want to
Oh,
talk
hold on.
bad
But y'all,
about black
Emil,
women.
Mhm.
you wasn't around here for this. You wasn't around here doing 2016.
Me and Sharjay
But I've
was
been
though.
around
Yeah,
enough to
I know
watch Jessica
Jessica
X,
Okay,
and Jessica
okay,
X, all she
okay.
does
I know
Well, hold on.
is talk bad
We're
about
not
black
talking about
women.
Jessica X now. We're talking about Kristen Carazine now. When she
Yeah,
was
but
Simone
hanging out
Priscilla
with Jerry Hagley. Hold on. When Jerry Hagley wrote that book called White Girl Bleeds a Lot, when it talks about black men killing people, she was supporting that motherfucker Jerry
black
Hagley.
men are killing people, right? Femicide. I know.
Yeah. But
We
if
just
you
had
read-
five
if-
just
hold on.
killed
But
one
if you
dude.
read the book,
Yeah.
if you read the book by Jerry Hagley, he's talking about black women too. That's the point.
Yeah,
And
so
then,
what's
and
wrong with
then,
that?
and then the whole vegator issue popped up. Whole vegator telling the
Okay,
truth.
you saying
Vegator.
black
And
women
then-
do
and
it
then-
too,
and
right?
then here's
He want,
some-
but he
black
won't tell you.
women
Look, but he
commit
won't
No,
tell
no,
you
I know.
that
of the
black men
murders in the
was
US,
attacking these women.
right?
Even when I came here,
And
I didn't
black men
understand
are
what was
killing
going on.
57% of the murders in the US.
The man
Y'all always want to say what black women do too, but y'all never want to say that it's a small amount. It is nowhere near what the men
That's
do.
not even the topic. That's
This
not the
is
topic.
crazy.
Yeah, but that's what
Y'all
you just
always
said
say
that
that, but
was
black
stated.
women
The
do it
topic
too.
It's true.
But
The
black
topic
women do
about
it too. It is true. Black women do commit murders too, but it is at such a smaller rate.
Have you read?
Y'all fucking crazy.
Have you, Bill? Are you familiar with Jerry? With Jerry? What's his name? I forgot the white dude's name who wrote the book. White Girl Bleeds a Lot.
I don't know who that is, but we don't
I
care.
forgot
To
his
be
name.
honest.
She supported that old book.
Well, if she supported it, then she supported it.
And then
So what? How's
if
that
you
personally
read
to
the
you,
book-
though?
Hold on. Then if you read the book, he's blaming black women.
Okay, but my question is,
hold on,
but they
Bob.
do
Hold on, Bob.
listen.
But yet though,
But we don't even
she
know
took-
that dude.
But yet though, man, she took that book. Hold on,
Dude.
she took that book and said all black men are to blame for it. Well, if you actually read the book, because I bought the book, he's talking about them too.
Well, you bought the goddamn book. You sound more supportive than to that shit than anybody else.
No,
we don't know. But remember, you said you don't like her personally, and you keep naming other shit that's not personal to you.
Bomb. If you out there promoting the book, and said, "Black men, this is your problem." And I'm okay. Well, so I went ahead.
Black men say that women we are.
Oh my
we are
God!
baby mama. I mean, you
No.
trying to act like black men don't say stuff about black women.
No, and
See,
then
that's what
when
That's
I
all they were
read
doing.
that book, no, and when I read that piece, that Ku Klux Klan neo-Nazi book, oh, he's talking about black women too. If you go on his channel, well, he used to have a YouTube channel because somebody flagged his channel. I think I'm the one who did it. I'll flag that white boy's channel down before you
He
put
said,
that
"I
book
think
out.
I'm the one that did it."
Yeah, I don't give a flying fuck. Y'all did. I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah,
You
but
know, and when I
okay,
read
I
that piece of
understand what
book-
you're saying. We don't really care about all that. But you said
Oh,
that
well,
she
hold on,
did
but
something.
wait a minute. But how you don't care, Bomb? When I voiced my opinion about CK. Oh, you just
No,
doing because you hate black women.
Wait, you
When I got a problem
said
with
that
her
she
sister.
personally did you something, and you keep
Yeah, that's what we
announcing what
saying,
she
something
did with other
personally
people.
to
That's
you.
all we saying. You still ain't told us what she personally did to you. You can have your own opinion. I appreciate your opinion. It's your opinion. You got a right to it.
We
What
were
did
just
she
saying, what
personally
did
do
she
to you?
do to you?
And then you got that Rico Suave bitch by name of what's his name? Angel Malcolm
Big
Max.
J, can you please
can't-
stop advertising for all these people on Bomb Channel? You do that shit everywhere you go.
I'm not advertising. I'm giving
Yeah,
out
well, why
history.
you keep calling out people names that nobody know? I ain't never heard of none of these damn people.
It's called his history, mule.
Yeah,
Oh,
but we don't want to
God.
know all of that. We asked you a question. You gave us an answer. We waiting
Yeah,
for you to give us the
and
answer
I'm
to the
answering
question we asked you,
your own
and you
question.
still ain't give it to us.
No,
We
you want.
asking, what did she do
I'm
with
listening
you?
now. The reason why I have a problem with Kristen Carazon.
No, but you said personally. You said she did something personally, and we like, well, what did she
Yeah,
do personally to
because
you?
like she blamed me for what Black Sherbomb said.
Yeah, but you said somebody did say it in the chat. You know, it could be a little confusion. Okay, but
It
that's
could be
just
us.
then as Sophie A.
Understand
Nelson coming to my channel, and then though she got Sophie A. Nelson on my channel and shit. I don't like that
how
shit.
she doing. I'm gonna see. I should reach out to and see if I can get
Yeah,
her
I'm
to come
about
to
to
the
say,
channel.
I didn't watch that woman maybe 3 or 4 videos. I mean, it's not really my cup of tea. I don't have nothing good or bad to say about her.
Mhm.
But why you be naming all these people, Big J? You be naming people. Fuck that shit.
When I came on here,
Wait a
Kristen
minute.
was
Wait a
big
minute.
on
Hold
here.
on.
So
Hold on.
you
I'm
know.
naming people, right? But wait a minute. Wait a minute. But y'all had these United Nations Security Council meetings because your girl MJ and that other woman had
There
all
you
these
go.
international security meetings
But
about
MJ
these
don't be over here.
past 2-3 weeks.
Who is MJ?
MJ is the girl. She got her own channel, but she be over there over on mute channel and Queen
MJ
channel.
is my
but
friend,
MJ
but
don't
why
be
would
over
you
here.
even mention MJ? MJ cool as a fan.
Because she made a
MJ
video
cool as
about
a
me.
fan.
She made a video about me then. She made a couple
About
videos
you?
about me
She
then.
said when
Hey,
you were being
y'all.
disrespectful
Say
to me,
why
that's
she
what she
made the
made it
video.
about.
Oh,
She
is that when
played you
when the war
yelling
thing
and
that you
growling.
did?
Bomb.
Right.
She played him yelling and growling on my channel and was saying
Yeah.
signs of abusive men. And
Yeah, I
Big J,
remember.
she was
Yeah.
telling the truth.
Oh,
You were yelling and screaming.
Signs of abusive man. Okay. Yeah.
You
yeah.
are
Hold on, Big J, 'cause I don't do MJ today.
I'm not
We not gonna slander MJ.
I'm not supposed to put out my opinions out, right?
Yeah, but
So
stop
it's
putting
abusive.
people's names on my channel, though.
Exactly. I keep
But
telling
wait a
you to
minute,
stop
wait a minute.
doing
But
it, and you do
Bomb,
it
Bomb,
even
Bomb,
more. You name
Bomb.
another person.
But to buy that Logic Bomb, then why you put other people's names? Because you don't see
This is a
other
damn
people,
over here.
channel.
Wait,
This
you
is
said I put
Bomb Cherry
what
channel.
other people? What people you talking about?
I mean, like that dumb idiot by name of Randy Slow Cow.
So this is our channel.
You know.
Yeah, I could do that if I want. You don't think I could do
Yeah,
that? If I want?
but you saying
Watch
no
this man
nobody
right
can't
here, Big J.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
on the
asking you,
level
and I
of
asked you
channel.
before to stop
make the
doing it.
reference up. You can't
But
make the
it's our
reference
channel,
up.
Big J. It's our big
It's
channel.
called
She can
reference.
mention anybody.
It's called reference.
No,
I
nigga,
can't-
you
but
done
I
named
can't-
like 8 people on this channel just in your conversation that you've had in the last
He
few
does it
minutes.
everywhere, Bomb.
You mentioned
I do it
Jessica
everywhere.
X and
Hold
on and on and on and on. You just keep naming them. Most of them people I don't even know. Okay, I didn't mention it at first, but you just kept doing it. And you keep doing
But you
it.
asked me why I supported why I
You
No,
supported
said
Jesse
it,
X
it,
on
person,
that
it,
and
one
then
it's
you
on
started
one
personally,
naming, and then you
for
Dizzy.
you.
started
It's
naming other
personally.
people.
Yeah,
Right?
but
I was keeping it to you, and you started naming other motherfucking people.
yeah, but you asked me why
Listen, I
I
can ask
support
what the
Jessica
fuck
X.
I want. I don't know where you think you at right now. Listen, you gotta stop playing with me. Cause you know I let you play with me, but I'm telling you, and that's only because I like you, but I'm telling you, you going a little too far. You gonna push that button this far.
I'm going too
Nigga,
far,
because
Bob.
if we ask you to stop doing something, I don't know what the problem is right now. I'm starting to think that you be playing with you purposely
No, I'm
play.
not
You
playing.
know that
I'm not
people
playing.
like
I ain't
you.
playing
We
with no
fuck
nigga. I'm
with you
being
because we
serious.
like you, Big J. Even when we disagree with you, we still like you. But you know, you keep playing with me, little nigga. It's gonna be on. I'm trying to tell you, you ain't gonna like it.
I don't think y'all do.
You don't think what?
No, y'all said we like you, bitch. I don't think that.
Oh, well, that's your
I'm being
motherfucking
serious on that.
problem. I ain't over here to suck your motherfucking dick, little dick ass motherfucking nigga. I don't give a fuck what you believe, bitch. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. You playing with me too much.
No, I'm
Because
not playing with you.
you done pushed
Big J,
buttons and buttons,
just let
and
her.
I let that shit go. And I keep telling you, you better stop playing with me. Like, stop playing with me. I'm gonna come on your channel doing no shit like this. I come over there, nigga, you don't even let nobody up. So
damn
you don't
right.
be well then
Big J,
okay. But you come over here and then you think this your shit. You even go at
No,
my
I never
co-host
said that.
and I let that shit go. But I'm gonna tell you, you only got one more time to go for devastating on some dumbass shit, nigga, and it's gonna be war. And the only reason you ain't get war already because we consider you a part of us over here. You just the brother who disagree with us a lot, and it's okay. But just like you just said, yo, I don't believe you like us. Nigga, you done got away with so much shit, nigga.
We do like you. If I didn't
We
like you,
do
I'd
like
be
you.
cussing
I
you out
told you
every
I like
time I
you.
see you.
You know I like you. In fact, from day one of me ever seeing you, Big J, I've always liked you, and I've always told you that. I could disagree with you and still like you. It's something about you that I like. It's something about you that we all like. And you ain't got to believe it, but I don't know what it is. So if you don't believe it, then why you come over so much and chill with us and push back with us? All of that. If you don't think we like you, what you doing then? You coming over here because that's what I think. I think you playing with me. So which one is it? Is you coming over here because you know we like you, we having great conversation, or are you over here so you can run back over there and say, see, they let me do this and let me do that. These women even
I'll run back to who?
No, go ahead.
I'll run back to who?
Like where I see you go over there by Rash the Bad Guy and some of these other places who always got something to say about us over here.
No, I got a personal problem with them. That's why I'm over there.
Okay, and they let you up, but they don't let when you start doing things they don't like over there, they kick your ass off.
Yeah. I got something for them.
Yeah, but I'm wondering. So apparently they like you too, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they do.
No, they
Rash
don't
just let anybody on his channel. Just because people disagree with you, don't mean that they don't like you.
Yeah, we disagree. Me, Bomb, and all us disagree, but that don't mean we don't like each other. Bomb says stuff I don't like. I said stuff Bomb don't like. But hey, we get over it and go on.
Yeah,
And
it's
ain't
no
no
big
big deal.
So that's what. So and when I tell you I like it, why would I lie to you? What the reason I got to lie to Big J and lie to him, tell him I like him for? What do I get out of that?
Yeah, that's for real. And you know me, I'd say I don't like the motherfucker. I tell you straight up, I don't like your ass. Like that DB guy said, I don't like you, and I meant that.
Shawty don't be playing. Shawty keep it right to the point. She like, but I just told you I like you. I've told you that for years. What are you talking about? Even when I was right the pit, I like you, and you know it, cause I told it to you many motherfucking times. I'm like, I ain't got no problem with Big J. No, I ain't got no problem with Big J. I don't think you know people like you. It's something about you. We find you to be funny, right? We also know that you can have great conversation. You can have great knowledge in certain areas. I listen to you, especially when you start talking about politics and shit that I don't know nothing about. I sit and I listen to you. And even when you start yelling, that should be funny sometimes.
It be funny as fuck.
Yeah, so you are a likable person, Big J. I think you have the issue that with yourself. Other people don't usually have an issue with you. Your issue is yourself. Because you are
In
a
what
likable
way?
dude.
In what
I
way?
don't know, dude.
I'll tell
You
you.
tell me how we could tell you we like you, and then you tell us I don't think you do. What have I
You want
done
me-
you? What have I ever done you, or anybody over here done you, where you would be able to say, I don't think y'all do like me. We don't shit on you. We not. Go ahead.
I'm interested now because I know somebody was about to say something, and I think somebody about to say something. Go ahead. It's about to get interesting.
Go
ahead and
ahead,
say
Mew.
it. Go ahead and say it.
Who was gonna say something?
I think he said Mew was about to say something.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
I'll tell you what I think your problem is.
What is
Go
it?
ahead, Mew.
Because I feel the same way Bomb feel about you. I think your ass highly entertaining. I think you have a lot of knowledge on certain subjects, and I think I learn stuff sometimes. I do think it's funny because a lot of times when you go to yelling and going off, you be yelling and going off when people even agree with your ass. That should be so funny. Like, what the fuck happened? But
so true.
I think it's kind of a shut-in mindset to where you don't believe nobody care for you or like you. And I feel like that's just an insecurity with you. And that's why I let you slide when you was going off on me and yelling at me on my show. Now, other people who not used to you by Big G, they got offended more than I really was. I was aggravated with you, but I really wasn't offended. I was like, oh, here this nigga go again. That's how I felt. Right? But it didn't dawn on me till the next day when other people was making all them videos about how you disrespected me, and I realized they've never seen you or heard you. And I wanted to have a really productive conversation with you because when you go on to people who never heard you talk, you shouldn't be doing all of that because when the first impressions are powerful, y'all. So somebody first meet you and they like, see, when I first started hearing you over here, I didn't hear that in you. So it made me start thinking, oh, he know this, he know that. Then when I did hear it, it was more funny to me, right? But my thing is, I think it's your insecurity, really which is in your mind, that'll never let you think nobody like you. I don't believe you think anybody like you. I really do. I feel like that's something that's a personal problem with you. You think I let you yelling at me on my own shit and not kick you off? And I'm keep trying to calm you down? It's because I don't like you? You weird as shit. Like, why would you think I'm letting you yell and cut up on me and I can't just drop you down? What, I'm scared of you? I wasn't fucking scared of you. I'm trying to get you to calm down so other people don't feel like this is who you really are. But you just kept going and going and going. And then I ain't gonna lie to you, the shit was kind of funny. Shit. So I mean,
somebody don't like you, they'll I ain't gonna.
The next day,
fake
Bomb. Shazay, they made 3 videos. They was like,
I know.
I can't believe this man. You saw it, Shazay?
Yeah.
He was so,
But see, we
like,
already know Big J.
And I was like, no, y'all, I'm good. Like, why y'all were? They talking about they were praying for me, Bob. I said, oh my God. It really made me
I find it
feel
funny.
bad
I find it funny that the
they
usual
felt bad.
I find it funny that the usual suspects made a UN Security Council meeting about me for one video, for one live stream, like as if what I did
Big
was
J,
the worst
you
thing
started
in the planet.
growling. This shit was crazy.
But Big J, they don't know you. They protected over Mule. They be protected over Mule. I'm telling you. So if they don't know you,
if you tell me something, I go wow.
Yeah.
That shit was so epic, Bob.
But see, I've been knowing Big J since Taz and Brand them channel. So I know how you are. You know, I argue with you and all that shit. That just be shooting the shit. You know, I like to do the fuck it up challenge sometimes. So yeah, well, we cool.
Even Anger Man likes so you like yeah, Anger Man. Fuck Anger Man. Jerome. Anyway.
Yeah.
Hey
I'm
y'all,
out.
how's everybody?
Hey, Caitlin.
Hi, Auntie Jose. Hey, Miss Mule. Hey,
Hey.
Miss Palm. Hey, Big J.
Hey, Kay, how you doing?
Doing well, doing well.
Have Big
Big
J
J,
yelled and growled at
did he
you?
leave? I haven't gotten into it like that with him yet. He hasn't yelled at me. I was just gonna say, Big J, from the conversations that we've had so far, you are cool people, and I agree
Well,
with Miss
keep trying.
Mule because I think
We
I've
not
been
your
there when I
enemy.
thought people didn't like me.
We not your enemy, Big J. It's not us.
Okay.
He his own damn worst enemy. You your own worst enemy. I'm telling you. I'm gonna be honest with you. When you do all that yelling and fussing at me, I just be like, man, calm down. What is you yelling? Da, 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 da. But it's other people listening, Big J. That's like, oh my God, he was yelling, he growled at Mule. And I'm like, God.
You know when you got a party,
But Big J, I think you just be in your head because I do the same thing. I'm in my head a lot. I overthink things. I overthink how people feel about me. And I had to kind of just be present in that moment. So when people are really just saying, yeah, we rock with you, take it for face value until they show you it's not, because this doesn't seem like a group where you would have to think they're faking it. No one has to fake anything in this group.
Mm-mm.
Big J, I'm gonna tell you now, if I didn't fuck with you, I wouldn't fuck with you at all. You wouldn't
no,
have
that's
to
right.
guess. You wouldn't have to guess. You would not have to guess at it. Because I wouldn't even come up if you was up. That's how I do it. I wouldn't be around you. And if I did was around you and you came up when I was up, it'd be on like Jose. The fuck it up challenge would start.
I was
Hey,
mad when
Caitlin.
what's his name them did that shit to you the other night. I was mad. Like, why the fuck they do that? You know?
What happened
So
to you the other
he
night?
say
What
he
did
get
you?
Oh, you talking
when
BMT?
when they brought his kids up there to you know, all that stuff like that. I didn't think that shit was cool.
Oh
Bomb.
yeah.
They brought BMT brought his kids up there to roast Big J. But if Big J would have called them any MFers or anything, they would have been talking about how he dragged kids and talk bad about. You see what I'm saying? But you
Yeah.
want your kids to come up and cuss a grown man out.
Where he did that at when he brought his
On
kids?
Sexy Red's channel. It was
On
on
Oh,
Sexy
Sexy
that's
Red's
Red.
channel.
Jim. That shit was crazy, Bob.
I'm
But I
glad.
said I
Yeah, I
was
didn't
glad
like
I was
that shit when
proud.
they did
Big J must have went on mute because he didn't say nothing when them children was talking. I said,
No,
good.
I didn't went on mute. I just sat on back and I just like, you know what, let him have it. I just sat back for about 10 minutes after it was all done. That's
Yeah, I
all what
was
happened.
proud of you, Big J. Because guess what? If you would have said something, you know, they would have been talking about
Right.
that forever, how you drug children. You know, but I ain't gonna lie, Taylor, and a lot of people were saying shit, they would have cussed them motherfuckers out.
I'd have cussed them out from left to right. Whatever.
You
You can
put
say
your
whatever you
child in
want
a
to say.
grown
You
up
bring them
place.
up here, that's what they gonna get.
Aren't they little? Don't you have twins? That's like
Man, like the children was not even 12. They were under the age of 12.
Yeah, you don't have nobody do no grown people like that. Come on.
Shut your
that's
studying
wrong.
ass up. Shut your studying ass up. You know what?
Yeah.
If you would have told them children some shit,
Mm-hmm.
we would have never heard the end of that shit, Bob.
I know that's right. They would have been over there, bomb over there messing with Big J. Big J, he insults
He
kids.
cussed our kid.
It would have been
Yeah.
my fault, his fault, all our fault.
Yeah. You
Him in
already
general.
know.
I was mad. I wanted to get up there and cuss General out. I can't stand him. I swear.
Well, I don't know why Big J don't think people like him. Because, you know we like his ass. Did he jump off?
Unless he dropped his probably his internet connection or something. Probably. Yeah, who I said we didn't like you. We wouldn't even have you. I'd have been cussing you out as soon as you came on the panel. Cause I tell you that DB dude, every time he come on the panel, I get triggered. So
yeah, I never had a problem with Big J, y'all. He'll yell. We all know that. We know that's a part of his, his thing he does. But he know how to have conversation. Even if
Joy people with rah-rah energy. Rah-rah energy is not bad for me.
Right.
I find it fun. Because I got rah-rah energy. So I'm like, all right, let's go. I'm at it.
but see, he don't understand. Some people don't understand him like we do. You know what he do. So they get offended.
Yeah, because in the beginning, like when I first came across him, I was like, damn, why is he yelling like that? But then it's funny, once you get to know him, that's his personality that he does.
And he be saying stuff, like he actually does say like legit stuff that makes you, all right, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you think he's wrong, it's like, all right, I feel you, but you're wrong though, and I'm gonna match your energy.
That's why when he make it seem like he can't get a woman, and
he
I'm
ain't
like,
stupid, so he's not stupid at all. So I don't know what the deal with Big J.
He
I'm
probably
telling y'all, for
docile
Big
type
J
of
to
women.
get a woman, he gotta have a woman that's gonna come grab him by the neck, by the shirt collar, and say, "Listen here, you mine, and you
I
gonna
was
do this
just saying
here,
that.
and
He
this
knows
is
how to
it."
get docile type of women. That's not his energy.
He needs the
No, I'm
caveman
telling
woman
you,
grab him by the hair.
all that aggressive shit gonna go out the window. Big J gonna be like, "Well, okay, all right then, shit, damn."
He used to date
He doesn't
somebody
want a
here on
girl that he
YouTube.
can walk all over.
Yeah, when he had a woman who he was dating with on YouTube, she was nice, and he wasn't as aggressive. And that's what I'm saying. When he get with someone, he gonna treat her good. I don't think he gonna. But I think a woman who first meet him and hearing him scream like that, she might be freaked out. But I don't think he does that on offline. I think that's his time.
I would be terrified if Big J and I first met and I heard him yelling like that. I would be terrified of him. I'm gonna be honest with you. I done thought of that situation, and that shit would be scary for any woman.
I ain't scared. I'm gonna match his energy. How about that? I ain't scared.
I know that'd be someone. I wouldn't be scared of him.
I get riled up. I match energy. I'll be in defense mode, so I'll be a little bit extra just to make sure, you ain't gonna do nothing to me. But it wouldn't scare me.
Yeah. So y'all wanna see the next video? That was a video of a woman, and Kendra said it was wrong.
They fired that white boy. You remember the white boy that we seen that did the tasing? Yeah, they fired him.
Yeah, that's good. They must have did that today.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, he got fired.
I know because on The View, the parents was on The View. The parents and that lawyer, and they said they was wondering why everybody except that white boy was fired. I think he should be the main one fired because he the first one we heard say, yeah, I wish they stump him out.
Yeah, I wish they stumped him out.
Yeah.
But somebody keep on saying that he was messing with somebody's wife and he had the baby by the woman. That woman that was on the picture, he had a baby by the dude. I guess she broke up with that cop dude and started messing with him, and she worked with him at UPS. And somebody said he snapped pictures, and like when they were beating him up, he snapped pictures, I guess, and sent it to the woman.
Oh, damn. Oh my God.
Wait, are you saying in the middle of an ass whooping, he took pictures and sent it to his ex?
Just to show that he whipping up his ass, right?
He whooping his ass.
God damn. I hope this shit
they said they just stop him. You just don't traffic stop even when you gonna ask somebody their license. that was like a lot of aggression, and probably the guys went along with him. I guess they didn't meant to kill him, but hey, when you do shit like that, it can happen. So
Right.
they were just trying to humiliate him. That's why they kept doing what they was doing. They was humiliating him.
They
And
beat
them
him for
dudes
50
went along with
minutes. So they had to,
yeah.
what person ain't thinking, damn, we going too far. They were
Yeah.
just all in it. Everybody trying to get their licks, and now they all ruined their lives. Could you
And
just
then
imagine?
the paramedics didn't do nothing until such and such a time. It was 20 minutes or whatever. I think it was 20 minutes for the paramedics. Even got them on the stretcher.
Right. They were talking because they were there already. They had gotten there, and then they didn't go to help him. Remember, and I kept wondering why, like they set him up, but he tumbled over, which should have been a clear sign that something wrong. I remember when he kept trying to get up, but you could tell something was wrong with him. It looked like he was having a seizure to me.
I said, because they had stomped him, they were stomping him in his head. Shit.
That's right. Because even y'all, if your hands behind your head, your hands behind your back, and you're sitting laying down, you could still get up. Even my fat ass could still get up. But he wasn't. Remember, his leg was straight, and it looked like he was trying to get up, but he wasn't moving. I think he was having a seizure then. That's what it looked like to me.
He was going into arrest. They didn't bash them all in his head. That's the typical part of your body. Somebody
I was crying looking at his parents today on the View.
Yeah.
Y'all burst out in tears, y'all. That shit is so
I cried, especially when he said mama. He was right there by our house and she couldn't hear him. Like, damn, that was sad as fuck.
I don't know why y'all keep saying it was right by her house. I didn't hear them say that.
They say he was in his mama, that neighborhood. That's where his mama was at. That's where he was going.
Yeah, he almost made it home, Bob.
He almost what? Home.
He almost made it home. He was living on that block, that same block that they showed. He almost made it home to some degree.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, his mama that what bothered his mama, that he was that close, but she couldn't hear him.
Yeah, but old dude mom wasn't near him, and he called out for his mom too. So
but he was going to his mom. He was going home or whatever.
Yeah, but he didn't say mom that loud for anybody. He was like, I don't think he was caught. I heard him sound like he was like, mom, like he was laying there, and just like
he was going into whatever, and he was calling for his mama, but he knew he was close to his house. He was like close to it, not right at it, but he was close to his house. So
y'all saying that he was close enough where if he was yelling mom, she would hear it? Because I'm confused at what y'all saying. Then we know
we can't say that he was close enough because she didn't hear him, but damn near.
But I don't think anybody in none of them houses heard that man. We didn't see nobody.
I'm just saying that he probably by them beat. He was like, what you call it, disoriented and all that. Why they was beating him in the head. Of course, he knew he was close to his house, and he just called out for his mama. That's what I'm saying.
I think when people are dying or being beat and shit, they call for their mom. I don't think he was close enough where he knew he could call out and shit.
Yeah, that too. No doubt in that, Bam. I witnessed that in real life. After a friend of mine got doing what we know got shot. Yeah, you reach for your mom. When you're close to that.
So that's what I think it was. I don't think it was that because he was close enough calling for what she was going to do.
He was close.
Probably try to get her to come out the house.
I think when they say he close to his mom, that means he close to her.
No, I'm talking about in the neighborhood. He was in the neighborhood. He almost made it to the house. So they called him. That's what they were saying. That's what was said. I've been listening to the thing all morning.
Right. I'm not saying he was a neighborhood could be large, y'all. God damn.
Now the way they were saying that he was close, he was almost at home. He was almost at home.
Yeah, I'm quite sure he was almost at home. But y'all saying that when he called for his mom, he thought that she would hear him?
No, I don't think. No, I'm not saying that she, she was gonna hear him. Nobody.
It sounded like y'all was
Probably
saying
in
that
his
he was
mind.
calling for his mom, like, but she didn't hear him. It sounded like that's what I heard one of y'all say.
Yeah, I'm saying,
No.
but she didn't hear him.
Yeah, but because he wasn't even close where if he was in his right mind and right state, he would have known that she can't hear it. Right?
Okay.
So he called out for his mom because he was being beat in the moment. But he didn't really think that he calling her so she could come out to help.
No, I don't think he thought that. No, I'm sure he recognized that I'm close to home or whatever. It just and his mom, and they was real close. So
yeah.
His mama said they was real close.
Now here's a new thing though, Bomb. The pressure is now on that police chief.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to give her, she need to step down. I hope people calling for a job. One, now some of her old dirt coming up because she was fired as a Atlanta police chief for trying to cover up something for an officer who has some pedo a case going on.
Yeah, I heard that too.
And he got convicted. And she was fired and then rehired over there. Then she started the Scorpion program, and none of those dudes on the Scorpion program was on the force like they was on the force like 1 to 3 years.
Yeah, they went
with no supervision, Bond. She started.
Yeah.
That ain't
good.
They
showed it with the pedo. That other she got with the dude who got fired. That was a pedo.
I'm like, how did
It's
she
a black
get that
woman, right?
position that she got fired from Atlanta?
Was she a black woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, the black. Yeah.
That's terrible. Yeah, I thought she was black. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it don't matter to me, Bond, when they're messing over your people. Like
oh no, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but that's surprising. Yeah, but we got to call them out.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. I don't. At some point, I don't think it's about being black no more because they consider themselves to be blue.
Right.
You see?
Yeah,
right. Your ass is a civilian. You come after them.
Right.
They gonna make it home. They mean kill your ass.
That's right.
I mean, delete. I'm sorry, delete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
And that's why she went on to hurry up and fired them because she knows she already had hit on her. You know what I'm saying? Get them out of there.
What took them so long to get that white dude? That's what I want to know.
They probably wasn't gonna fire that white dude. I don't think they was, but everybody was talking about it. Everybody said, well, why the white dude?
The sixth guy, the white dude.
Yeah, everybody was saying why he didn't get fired. Why he was. We heard them say
why he didn't get charges. I think.
Yeah, fired in charge. Yeah,
I think he fired now.
Yeah,
but
yeah. They act like we didn't know.
I hope they beat him. See, that's what
I don't think they knew that we knew.
Well, no, he
was in the first.
He's not fired. No, he was in the second video too.
He got charged.
He's not fired. They dismissed him pending investigation, but he's still getting paid, and he didn't get arrested. So you
I can understand
that.
Wait, y'all okay here? Did he get arrested or he didn't?
No, he didn't get arrested. What? So he got dismissed upon the independent investigation, and he's still getting paid.
So how the white guy is so different than the rest?
Right, but see, what happened is he was there on the first. So the first initial stop, they pretty much said that was police. That was fine. They'll fight that. So the white dude was in that. But you see in the second part, when he was getting beat on the ground, he tased him while he was on the ground, and then he bagged up. And I actually think he was one of the officers that was holding him while he was already handcuffed.
Mm-hmm. So when did they say that the first? Because I thought they said they even claiming that he shouldn't have been stopped at all.
Well, yeah, he shouldn't have been stopped, but
and then they went straight to the car to drag him. So they were saying that it's bad all around. So that's why I'm wondering why the white guy got away.
Yeah, because they still haven't plugged the white guy in with something criminal exactly.
After. Yeah, they didn't get into see all the beating didn't take place until after the fact. So everything they did up to that part, if they just did that, I'm pretty sure Internal Affairs would have found out that was police. That was policy because he resisted arrest. They probably would have got a slap on the wrist for that. But then the second part, when they was beating him to death, that's when
that's when criminal charges come in.
Right. And then you don't
But
really see the white dude from the street camera, but on his own video, you see where they hit him on the ground before he handcuffed, and he tased the dude while the dude was already on the ground, and that's what got him.
But I was listening to that disputed guy, whatever that guy with the whatever his name, indisputed,
Yeah,
whatever.
Dr.
He
Rashad.
was saying he got fired. I was listening to him today, and he said a man got fired.
Yeah, they probably fired him
No.
recently.
Nah, he got.
Just got fired.
If you go to the news, he got dismissed upon investigation. So you could, I mean,
you get paid leave pretty much. Let's look
right.
it
That's
up.
what I'm saying. So when you're paid leave, you're not fired. You're basically suspended with pay. Now, eventually, he might end up getting fired, but until they stop paying you, you're not fired. You just suspended. You on vacation.
That's why some of them do it on purpose.
Right. And since he didn't get arrested with the rest of them, then there gonna be no criminal charges. Now, if they say they go and arrest him, then that's something different. But right now, he on vacation.
Let's see. He would be the 6th police, right? 6. Let me see.
But they saying the 6th. They keep on saying the 6th person was fired. And then
I'm about to look at that, y'all.
I was listening to that dude today. He said that he got fired. The one that be doing the report.
Yeah, they say 6th officer relieved the duty. That don't.
Yeah.
Right.
Relieve the duty may not mean that don't mean fired, y'all.
Yeah, that don't mean fired. That just means you suspended with pay.
Let me share the screen and we'll go through. Let's see. Top story. See, 6 officer relieved of duty and 3 first responders fired. See, there's a difference between fired and relieved of duty.
And release of duty.
So let's see that, and that was posted 55 minutes ago. Then they got 2 other Memphis officers relieved of duty, and 3 fire department workers are fired as new details emerge. Let's go look it up. That's CNN. We'll go see what they say. 2 more Memphis officers were relieved of duty, and 3 fire department workers are fired as new details emerge from the deadly police beating of Tyree Nichols. Okay, this happened. This update as of 6:26 p.m. today. A total of 7 Memphis police officers were relieved of duty the day after.
So it was tough.
Wait, but let me look at the date of this.
No, see, the ones that are released of duty are the ones that were standing around, not admitting aid to him. You know what I'm saying? Those are the extra ones who came on the scene and didn't do shit. They was offering each other water and shit, but wasn't offering him no water or no nothing. And one guy was telling him, like, don't stop moving because you can't go nowhere. You can't go nowhere. So all that means is they just got suspended.
Right. This is what it says. A total of 7 Memphis police officers were relieved of duty the day after Tyree Nichols was beaten by officers and hospitalized, police said Monday. 5 officers have since been fired, and 2 other officers are still subjects of an internal investigation. So that there's 2 of them, they're not fired yet. They say also 3 Memphis Fire Department people have been fired Monday. So yeah, they haven't been fired yet, or if at all. And that's why they're gonna be marches. These motherfuckers quickly gave us 5 people, but they were black. And then any others who non-black, they gotta go through, it's gonna be 2-3 years, you know what I mean? A year or more being investigated, and the whole time you're gonna get paid.
And I think a lot of them then got out on bond, they said. 2 or 3 of them got out on bond.
Yeah, they're gonna get out on bond, because they are part of what they call it, y'all, when you work, what they call it, like the police, the police have it, other jobs do have it too.
They're part of the police union.
Yeah, the union. So they're part of
the union. They got out on bond. So.
The union, that's what I'm saying. The union will bond them out. The union gonna pay for their lawyers and gonna bond them out. That's a part of most of their contracts.
But also too, that's standard because the prisons don't want to do nothing with them because they would have to put them in protective custody. So they'll have to place them somewhere. Any police officer, no matter if you get convicted or not, they never go with general population because they know they'll automatically get killed. Whether so it's too strenuous on prisons to put them in protective custody 24/7.
Look at
So
this
they rather have
out of
them.
shape white dude.
Yeah, they ain't. My friend said they ain't gonna do that. They won't put them in protected. They won't put them in general population because they'll be dead.
Yeah, they'll be dead quick. Just by them being police, no matter what they did, they think somebody gonna kill them, which I do. They wouldn't happen. Here go one of the police. I wonder if that's the one that said, "I wish they stomp him out."
Yeah, I think
look how out of shape they are. How the hell they got in? These motherfuckers shaped
That's why
like
they were
me.
huffing and puffing. That's why they were huffing and puffing.
No, because after you get in, there's really no standard. They don't really test them that much, and if it is,
like
it's
PT
maybe
when
like
in the army, we get
right.
tested all the time. Yeah,
and if it is, it's like once a year, and then once you in, the shit is lower, and then you're what's the fuck? It's one of the other officers that do the training and shit. So they're gonna pass you anyway once you in. But they did lower the standard, and that's how a lot of those guys, the 5 black guys, got in there because they lowered their standards on everything, the PT test, the test taking, and all that shit. So I mean, these are regulars off the street dudes who was like, you know what, fuck it, I might as well go be a police officer and make $60,000 a year plus pension, and then you get put on their squad. They all got put on that squad, so that was extra $20,000 raise that they just got for being on that squad, special unit Scorpio. So it was all about the money.
Well,
this woman got 2 police officers. They punched in the face. All started at McDonald's, y'all. She went to McDonald's. Yeah. She got the wrong order, and so the manager told the people, manager instructed the employee to make the Big Mac correctly and add an extra piece of cheese that Hancock paid for. The situation escalated from there as the employee refused to make the sandwich until Hancock paid for the extra cheese. So the manager told him, hey, make this sandwich and put the cheese on it. An employee says, nah, she got to pay for the cheese. And so then the store then refunded Hancock for the order, and police were called to remove her. Ain't that some shit? So the manager was like,
punch her in the face.
Man, over a fucking sandwich.
I saw that too.
You did? They got a video on it?
Yeah, they got a video where you
punched her right the police officer punching. Yeah.
Is this
a mouth?
Yeah, that's it.
No, it's not the video.
Oh, I'll pull it up for you, Bob.
Okay, yeah, man, this is crazy. Is she black or what? Is she white?
Black?
Damn.
White guy. It was a white guy. Punched her right in her face like twice. Like, why you do this? She's like, the fuck you punched me in my face for?
What's the
she didn't even do nothing wrong.
Look, they only gave this man $3,600. Remember this? I think this is a story when that lieutenant was in the. Remember when he was pepper sprayed? Let me see if this is the right one. Unless this happened again. Remember that black? Let's see. Yeah, remember him?
Yeah,
he only gave him $3,600.
The military guy. Yeah, he got paid.
Yeah, he only got
$3,600. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that was some funny business with that shit. I don't know if he took that because he was military or not.
Yeah.
All that for $3,600, man. Fuck that. The way he got pepper sprayed and yanked out the car and shit, man, he should have got way more money than that. But I think by him being in the military, I think he took a deal. He must have got promoted.
They said he was seeking $1 million and they only gave him. No,
I'm saying I wanted the military told him to drop that and gave him like a promotion or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It just seemed fishy though.
Not depending on them goddamn jurors if they are white and
well, yeah,
you know what
that
I mean?
too.
I don't understand. They don't even care no more. They just punching people in the face and like, damn, I don't care because I'm gonna get off anyway.
So he won, but they only get. That's crazy, man. He only got $3,600.
But Charze, that's how it's been. The only thing now is just that we got camera phones to show it, and I mean, but it's still not making a difference. I mean,
Yeah, it
they
don't make no
listen.
difference about no camera phone. Yeah.
There's no
People
goddamn
think
where his lawyers charged him more than $3,600. That means this man didn't get nothing and probably owed
right.
his lawyers.
How you go? But that's $3,600. How you go from 1 million and they award you $3,600?
Well, that's probably what he got out
That's not
after the
even
lawyers
10.
got
That's
their
like
money. After they got
No,
their money,
that's
they gave him
no, that's
36.
not no.
Yeah,
It
that's
says
what
he
he was
was
awarded.
awarded. That's right. And it wasn't
So
even
he got to pay his lawyers out of that.
Yes, he only got awarded $2,685 for damages after jury determined former Winslow police officer assaulted him. The jury determined that Officer Crocker must pay $1,000 in punitive damages for illegal searching of his vehicle. So I guess that's crazy. But y'all see, it says the jury. They came up with that small ass amount of fucking money, probably because they said, yeah, these niggas trying to get a windfall. Yeah, you know what? You looking for $1 million? We only gonna give him a couple of thousand.
All right, I put the video of the woman that the raw video of the woman at McDonald's with the two cops when they punched her in the face. I just put in the back chat.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, they don't even give a damn. They just doing the fuck it up challenge all the way around. Shit, we gonna get our minutes.
Okay,
these police don't care. And then depending on what state and city you in, shit. They don't give a fuck.
I can tell you Louisiana don't. They tell you off the dump. They don't care what you think.
But you know what? Even though it's gonna take black people to fix it, I think this case might change some shit dramatically.
Ain't gonna change a damn thing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They actually, when they literally gunning people down and knee on the neck, and this is just another example. It ain't gonna change
but now
nothing.
now it's for the black. Well, y'all can't say that now because black folks kill some black cop kills some people, your own people. So,
but that's what I'm saying. We can say something because we was always saying that it's the police, and it don't matter what color they are.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I'm talking
the
one that's saying the white man doing this, the white man. Now they can throw that up in your face. Well, you had just
oh
had
yeah,
a black,
like they said, the black man too. Yeah, that's just all y'all.
Yeah, but I don't think nobody ever said white people. I think people have said police.
Cops. Yeah,
police,
that's right.
Period.
Well, most of them was white cops. That's what I'm saying. People was complaining because they was white cops and getting
out. But
yeah,
they were
but
police.
It's more white cops than black cops. They were saying police. Period. Now it looked at that because it was a white cop, and then you.
Well,
did
here's the
have some
thing: you
say,
still got racist white cops that's ready to
though.
kill a black person at the drop of a dime too. You still got that too. And you got these extra Negroes.
But you got black ones too, though. This ain't the first time the black. Hell, it was some black cops, I think, in that Rodney King, wasn't it? It wasn't all white, was they?
Man, they had black cops.
White or
I'm in New Orleans.
Them black cops been whipping our ass for a long time, and that's why I'm saying black people have always
in the
said
90s, the cops kill about 100 people in New Orleans.
They said in
New Orleans,
2022,
in 1 year, at least 100 died because of them.
They said in 2022. In most of this country, 100 people were being killed by police every day in 2022. Mm-hmm. That's what the numbers are.
Right. And before Obama, they didn't even record the shit federally. Now, you know, like, damn, they ain't never keep a record of how many people the police killed. Damn.
They kept a record for them. They didn't want us to know.
Well, it was volunteer if they turned it into the federal, you know, to get an official federal count.
Right.
It was up to the districts in these old country towns. You know how they probably operated. They was never really official with it.
But look what them black cops did. Y'all saw when they kept covering and they knew how to cover their cameras. They just couldn't stop the sound, you see? But they kept covering the camera so we couldn't see. There's only one way you could see what happened, and that's from that camera they didn't know about. Here we go.
No, I don't want to, for real. It's what he does. I'm telling you. Why would you do that? Okay, I'm saying okay. What? You're gonna get paid. Can I leave?
will.
Wait, they're gonna have another. I ain't gonna hear somebody else recording.
Over a piece of cheese at McDonald's.
Right, they go hold on. They're gonna have another view of it where you're gonna see the whole punch and everything.
I know I'm about to play it, but I gotta talk to it. I can't just play the video.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead. Yeah.
So this woman went to McDonald's, y'all, and apparently she asked for cheese, which y'all know cheese isn't cheap. It's not free anymore, definitely. And it ain't cheap anymore neither. They want like 75 cents for one piece of cheese.
Not even real cheese.
It's not even real fucking cheese, yo. I don't get cheese on my sandwich no more. Shit. They be like, you want cheese on that Whopper? No, ma'am, I'm good. No, ma'am. Okay, here we go. Oh, look, punch.
What are you punching her for?
It looked like he's not trying to
We
bite
do
her.
not specifically train to punch in the face unless it's a defensive tactic in order for the officer to have some type of defense
So
to
do you think
themselves.
it's appropriate? Do you believe it was
It's,
appropriate?
I'm not going to comment on the appropriateness until the entire investigation is completed.
Do you
So
think
at this
you're
time-
off?
Well, one, I'm glad that I'm able to be here, to be honest, to tell my side of the story. I don't want people to feel like I'm complaining for a piece of cheese. The message behind everything is misconstrued. When I realized that I wasn't going to get the sandwich that I paid for, I repeatedly asked this lady, if you do not like your job, then you shouldn't have came to work today. Customer service, customers are always right. If we weren't, they wouldn't have made it a slogan.
That's some dumb shit that came out of fucking mouth right there. You
Let's
should have
not
never
say
said
that's
that
right.
shit.
Should have never said that.
God damn. She makes like some things we say, y'all, can make
Right.
shit. Soon as she said that the people who are really against her gonna use what she said and say, nah, customer's not always right. But the customer's not always right. Now, if I paid for something, yeah, I should get what I paid for. Okay. But she did not deserve to be punched. And this is what's happening though. You see, you could tell they don't look at us as human. Because that is a woman. She's a woman. I can't even imagine that being a white woman. You know, goddamn well that white man wouldn't have punched no white woman in no face like that.
Not most of them. I've seen it rarely, but you know, most of it they'll hit the black folks in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Right. The only time I really seen that in the French Quarter, like a white woman called herself slapping the police. Boy, he beat the snot out of her.
Oh yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
She
that's
didn't-
assault.
she
Yeah,
didn't hit
yeah.
him. And
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
even
Right.
though he still shouldn't have, did what he did. He should have just
But that's
locked her
because
ass up.
they automatically deem us aggressive. No matter if you're a black man or a black woman. Hell, it don't matter if you're a black kid.
Right.
You're deemed automatically aggressive. So,
And you know what? It don't matter how loud or quiet she would have been. We are just deemed
Right.
that. It's already known that black women are loud. Look at them. Aggressive, masculine.
But even before then, though, what was the purpose of them calling the police in the first place?
Right.
Calling the police because she asked for some 50 cent, and then you said a slice of cheese, bomb. That shit is a slice of cheese. That shit is a half a slice of cheese.
So
What are you talking about? They break that shit in half.
Brother, when a nigga hungry too, shit, man, that's serious.
Yeah, and charge you goddamn $1 for some bullshit.
Right.
Okay, but that's why you stop eating at these goddamn fast food restaurants, put their ass out of business. But You call the police because she asking for a slice of shit. I can see if she knocked all the shit down, if she
Right.
hit somebody, but you call the police because of what? She wanted her sandwich made right, the way that she paid for it.
They saying she's the uppity nigga. You know this was some white people. The black man, the manager, I'm not sure what color they were. Remember, they based on the article, they told the other employee, I'm sorry, to make the sandwich correctly. And that
But
person
where was he at
is
when
the
they called the
racist.
police?
Where was who at?
Where was the manager at when they called the police?
They probably just doing their job. And once the police get involved, that's what I'm saying. Enough people don't stand up and do the right thing.
That's true.
And so they standing, like I would have been if I was the person. I would have been like, sorry, sir, you should have been called. First of all,
Right.
in when these men, they act like they losing something. You know what I mean? Like some of these motherfuckers,
Right.
they are racist. They treat you bad, and we take it. That's the problem. We take it. I stopped taking that shit a long time ago. Look, I started getting free food a long time ago. I was getting so much free shit that that's the reason why I gained weight. I had to stop. I complain about everything, and I don't complain loud. I complain, and then I contact the what they call it, the main place, McDonald's, and what they would send me was coupons for free sandwiches, free drinks, free meals. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, don't let it get to you. If the cheese wasn't there, let them know. And if they don't, help you, then just say, okay, I'm gonna call the main regional office. Let them know.
But she was gonna get it free. But the employee, the one who telling the manager she was gonna have to pay for it. He said, "Give it to her, right?"
She wasn't getting it free. She had already paid for it.
Oh, she already paid for it, but he wanted her to pay for it again.
Again, yeah. Wasn't even listening to the manager, but like someone said, where was the manager when somebody ended up calling the police on her? Unless she got out of hand, like with her mouth, and then now nobody want to help her.
Because I'm wondering what made the police just straight up attack her. Like at that point, was she already rowdy?
I think she probably was like, "Really? Why are you here?" Like they were doing a burger, and
why you handcuffing me?
She
while I'm going to jail?
Handcuffing. So
Well, see, once the police call, they consider that trespassing. See, when they get there, it's trespassing. You gotta leave immediately, no matter what you was there for, and really no matter if you was in the right. They always go with the company. So her explaining herself
was enough for them to
right.
That's what we need to know,
and
y'all.
She
remember,
was at the store. She was
remember
at
I was
the store when she was
but
talking
she's
to
still
him.
on the property. She's still on the property. We got to learn that because they want to hurt us, want to harm us, and they want us in jail. A lot of these people make money the more bodies they put in jail. Mm-hmm. Okay, so when we have a little issue and they tell us to leave, don't act like that. We the customer and we always right bullshit. Leave. It's as simple as that. And call the company, and you'll get your money back plus more if you talk to them right. Right. Other than that, once, like he said, once the police are called, they assume that you, the customer, you wrong in the wrong automatically.
Yeah, but he didn't have to punch her in the mouth because he got mad and upset.
But he didn't care.
But what I am just said is 100% true, y'all. They always go with the company.
Mm-hmm.
In the city of New Orleans, there's a public service bus called RTA. Just like in many cities, there's a public bus, right? This bus has its own police department, right? And it's called Regional Transit Authority, RTA. And they say RTA PD, Police Department. But guess who they all are? NOPD. And so anything that happens, that New Orleans Police Department is trying to make them in the right and you in the wrong. That police force, when it comes down to the bus systems in New Orleans, will always make you in the wrong. I know this from personal experience. My car was parked. No one was in the vehicle, and the bus hit the mirror, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I called the police. And when they came out, do you know they told me that I was in the wrong? Ain't nobody was in the damn car. The car was parked. They always gonna side with the company. Listen, America is only for corporations and rich people. And now, if you're not going against a corporation or a rich person, you might get some type of fairness. But if you're ever going against a company or rich people, you should expect. Listen, you're not getting no fairness coming against a company. I'm sorry.
Right.
But did she ask for her money back?
Yeah, I think it said she requested her money back. But they had already, but by now the police are called. So the big problem came when the police got there. So, and she black, so you think they care what she got to say? We've seen them. There was another video that I played maybe a few months back, had to do with one of these restaurants too. Remember the woman, they paid, I forget exactly what it was. They paid for their food, ate their food, and they went to go order some chicken or something. I remember, damn, I'm going to pull it up. But they didn't do anything. But they got the police called on them. And they ended up handcuffing the woman. The husband was just videotaping it. And they threatened to put him in jail just because he's videotaping what they're doing. So it's not fair, but if somebody say get out, please stop thinking that it's a public place. It's not.
Right. So when it comes to that, you should just ask for their name or look for their name and
then
their
leave.
title. Right. And then call corporate, because corporate don't want that bad review on Yelp or anything like that. Going back and forth. I mean, yeah, some people, I'm going to get my sound, I'm going to get it right. Okay, cool. Go back and forth for a few minutes, or a minute or two, say your point, and then get their name or whatever and get the fuck out. And like Bob said, call corporate and, and tell them what the fuck happened.
Yeah, corporate will give you some free shit.
Right. Most companies will be like, okay, let me check it out. Let me see what's up or whatever. Like you said, give you some free stuff, because they don't want that bad publicity. But to sit there arguing, fighting, and the police come, yes, what the police did was wrong. But at the same time, you got to know when to push the button and leave.
That's right.
Talk about it there.
We already don't want to deal with the police. So first and foremost, if somebody tell you to leave, remember I showed another video that same day where a woman and her children was at the mall, and somebody kicked them out, told them to leave, even though they hadn't done anything. So when the mother got home and the father came, she told him what happened, and the father went back to the mall and said, "Hey, why did you kick my family out?" And remember, he called the police. And when he called the police, they told him, "Well, look, you here, you can't. They got you for trespassing, so now you can't come back." In those cases, what you do, you don't argue with them. You call corporate, and then if you are on the list, they'll take you off. Hey, Licky, what you doing? You quiet.
Why the fuck they know who you are? Anyway.
Well, that's right. Most of the time when somebody tell you that, they not really got you for trespass if you come back. But you know how they know how you did y'all see recently. They got rich people, lawyers. They're upset because they couldn't go to a baseball game, or was it a football game? Who's the Nets? The Nets. The Nets. Is that basketball, football, or is that what is the Nets, y'all? Is that football?
That's basketball.
Basketball. So they got
Yeah.
somebody suing, right? Suing. They suing whoever runs the stadium, and the lawyer who took the case always said he had seats. He has what they call it, like when you have seats, season tickets. He said
Season
since
ticket.
he said for over 20 years he's had season tickets, getting those same seats and everything. And he said, and he's a lawyer, right? So he can afford it. Anyway, because his client is suing, they put him to where he's banned from going to see games. And he didn't even know it until he showed up. And y'all, they're using a system that identifies us when we come in, facial recognition. It popped up and they walked up to him, asked him, was that his name? He said, yeah. And they told him he wasn't allowed to come in just because he's the lawyer to the people who's suing. And so they're fighting that right now. So they use facial recognition. And of course, even places like Walmart, they have enough money to have facial recognition set up to their cameras.
Oh yeah, so so Walmart, for those who be stealing, allegedly, they see you stealing, especially when you go to self-checkout.
Yeah.
They see you stealing,
Yep.
and they calculate every time you come in there and steal. So once you reach, I think it's like $500 to $1,000, then they start getting in touch with the local police and start sending your ass letters in the mail. I forgot what the letter is called though. Either to go to court or to pay that shit back.
Yeah.
They got some 70-year-old woman like that, and some other people. So when you go to self-checkout and you think you're not scanning all them items, they see that shit and they will press charges or ask you to pay that money back. Like all from the cameras.
Well, I'll
This
be
shit is
fighting
crazy.
that. But the truth be told, they should be scanning that shit. You know what I mean? Because the way they got it set up, it confuses me sometimes, right? You scan something, you don't even have no bags, no goddamn more. So
nope.
You put
You
it
gotta bring
in
your
the
own.
basket. Yeah, you put it in the basket when the other shit is in the basket. And now you got to determine whether you scanned it or not. So it's one thing if I see that when somebody went in there and they just wasn't scanning a lot of shit. But what happens if it's like it's one thing overlooked? Because I remember one time I overlooked something. I didn't notice it until I didn't notice it until I was outside.
Well, that's why they got a certain amount. So it's a certain. I think up to like $500 or $1,000. I think something like that. You gotta Google it, but it's up to a certain amount. It ain't like you take one item, but yeah, it's up to a certain amount. So them cameras are there to watch you.
Yeah.
Well, at
crazy.
Whole Foods, these guys that been working, it's been over 5 years, but we didn't even know the guys were stealing. They was like customer service managers or whatever. 2 black guys, young guys. They got caught the week before Christmas. They owe $10,000 or $15,000 a piece, and they told them they gonna have to pay it or they gonna go to jail.
Damn. So what they was taking like that? Little things.
They was taking, like, you know how people do returns. They was like doing somehow they was doing the return, but somebody else had did it at another store, so they started checking all the stores.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
they
how
got
it
caught
happens.
right
One
before
person do
Christmas.
it.
They got caught.
Damn.
And they owe all that money back, or they gonna go to jail.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how they gonna pay it.
Well, they'll make a little if they're smart, they'll make a payment arrangement or get them a lawyer, which is hard. Sometimes it's hard to get lawyers. Well, lawyers aren't that easy to get, depending on what you need them for. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they was for theft because they could have sent them right to jail. They just gave them opportunity to pay it back.
Well, I'd say different. I say when they offering them deals like that, it's because they know if it go to court, I think that they know that it's gonna be hard to prove.
No, they had the receipts of their name signed on stuff. That's what I'm saying. They went through an audit and they signed stuff. You have to sign stuff. So that's what happened. They just
What you mean
happened.
what you got to sign for? Sign for what?
Like when you're a manager, your employee number and everything is on there. Every time you do a return, if they do a return for somebody, your employee number's on there. So when they went and audited the whole thing, everybody, all the stores in the Southwest, they had been stealing since we've been open.
But how they know that? So
they knew it by the employee numbers. Whatever the returns, they had to put their employee number on there. You have your employee numbers on there.
Yeah, so with somebody returning it, are you saying?
But they was getting the money. They was like getting the money, like keeping the money or something. Somehow they was doing with the receipts. It was some receipts. And so they was keeping the money. Like some people leave their receipts. You know how some people don't even take their receipts. They'll just say, "Oh no, I don't need no receipt." You throw it in the trash.
I think I see what you're saying. So you saying that people will leave receipts, and then they would keep the receipts and come in and say, "Hey, I bought this, but I didn't get it." And
they was going in there doing it themselves up in, because since they was customer service, they could go up there and do it. Like I'm a cashier sometimes, but I have to call them if I need them to do something that's major. So they have to put their employee number. So they have been doing it, stealing the whole time.
But we're still not explaining what you're talking about. I'm asking you, because if I return something, I gotta have something in my hand to return.
Right. Yeah, they was doing returns like people like receipts, and they was getting receipts. Like I said, a lot of people leave their receipts behind.
No, but
it's on the exchange part. So when you exchange the item, you go up there, you get the item and get something back, right? But then they don't put it as an exchange; they put it as a return. So now they're getting the money off of the item.
Wait, okay, so if I bring in something to exchange,
right? Let's say you got some pants, right? And you got a size large, but you go home and say, okay, now I need a medium instead of a large. So you will go and you exchange the same pants, but just the large from the medium. But then they will exchange it out for cash.
Oh, they'll make it seem like I took cash instead of just exchange.
Yeah,
right,
just
exchange. It's a normal exchange.
But then even that don't happen that often where it could be a lot of money.
No, and people, like I said, people leave receipts. And people spend $300 and $400 at that store.
Yeah, but
one thing, and they've been doing it since we've been open. That's why they.
But what I'm saying, you still not explaining what you're talking about. You just keep saying receipts. A receipt.
The receipts, like people leave their receipts.
I know that,
behind,
but
like,
and then when they
and the manager can take it like they did a return, but they actually didn't return nothing back.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
If it's cash money.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
So what's she saying?
You know where when you go to the store, if you pay cash and they actually you want your receipt.
Somebody got to mute themselves. I'm not sure what's going on.
So let's say you went to the grocery store and you spend $50 in groceries and you paid $50 in cash, right? So when they say, "Do you want your receipt?" and you be like, "No, I don't want my receipt." You could throw it away. So instead of them throwing it away, they keep that and then act like they did, act like you, the person who didn't take a receipt, bring all the items back and ask for a cash return.
Okay, so but what they do with where's all these items?
Whose ceiling fan is that, Bomb?
I think it's I am, huh?
Oh, you see my ceiling? You see my ceiling fan?
Yeah, we see.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, she keep her chin up. Okay. I think I understand what Bomb is asking though. It's like, why is it that when I return something for cash back in the day, they had to scan the item itself in order to give? And Bomb is asking, where
no,
is the
you
item?
can take the receipts. No, it's different. They can take
they don't do
the
that
receipts.
No more.
Their customer service manager, they have a different key where they can go in there and override and do all that different stuff. They can do
we
a lot
know
of stuff
that, but still, things gotta be returned.
No, now they just scan the receipt. That's why the receipt has a barcode on.
Yeah,
because
they don't have
because
to have,
you still gotta have items.
People have all this shit. Bomb.
I know what you're saying.
Bomb. Bomb, if they bring the items back, we don't even keep the items. They throw them away once they leave the store.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I thought they either return that shit back to the people so they can get credit for it.
No,
it depends on what it is. Whether they
yeah,
if you want some
it
of that food,
depends on what it is. Hello.
What you say?
Are you still there?
Yeah, I am. You still here? Oh, you might have muted.
Oh yeah, I'm here. My bad. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. So, so I guess y'all saying they were getting receipts, which I get that part, and they were just putting in the receipt, acting like somebody was returning something.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but there was never nothing returned. And they
Okay,
was,
so
and
this
so
how
go ahead.
so this how it goes. When you're a manager, right? So if you want to return something as a manager, I want to see what's faulty with the item on why you bring it back, because it kind of gets my bottom line that you bought something now you want your money back, right? So nowadays, even like me, I'll buy something and depending on how big it is, I'll be like, no, I don't need the receipt. You can just toss it away. So if I pay cash for it, the manager, not the regular cashier, the manager has the power to go in there and say that this person returned these items and I cashed them out the money.
Mm-hmm.
Because as a manager, all you want to do is see the item. Because like she said, in a grocery store, they trash that stuff, especially if it's parables.
Yeah.
They don't put it back on the shelf. So it just goes in the
No, they
trash
don't
anyway.
put it back on the
So
shelf since the COVID.
so what she's saying is he just scanned for invisible item, saying that yeah, I seen it, but he was pocketing the money instead of saying that he gave it back to somebody. He can't do it on credit cards because you need your bank card or credit card for them to scan it back on there. Most stores don't do gift receipts no more, or gift cards. So if you pay cash, then they would just cash the money out to themselves.
Oh, okay. So because they're the manager,
right, they have the power to go in there.
That sound like must be a small store. Big stores, the receipt, the reason why they don't need the items to scan them back in is because everything is on that receipt. But at the same time, they make people put in their address and everything when they do returns. I got to give them my ID, even at Walmart.
No, they don't do that. They don't do it there.
No, with cash.
Whole Food. I'm at Whole Food. Whole Food. They spend a lot of money.
Maybe
and sometimes they spend $300 and $400 cash. They give us. They give us $400 cash. You want your receipt? They'll walk off. No, you can toss it.
I know that part. I'm not talking about that. That's everywhere.
That's why I'm saying they was getting the money. That's how they was getting
it. How? You still not telling me? If I go to return something, I have to give an ID. It don't matter if I spent with a credit card or cash.
No, we don't have to give ID. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
That's
they don't
the
have
trick.
to do that there.
Listen, you don't have to give ID. They ask for your ID to see if you one of those people who. Okay, so I've seen this too.
If you don't have ID, they give you a gift card. They're not giving you cash.
No, they don't. They don't do. Stores don't do well nowadays. Stores don't do gift cards.
We don't. You don't have to
they
show
don't
ID.
Do store
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Bum.
So
I've
what
been there
happens
5 years.
I can't hear.
People will go and pick your receipt up from the ground. Go in the grocery store, pick those same items, and take them to return.
Oh,
that's why they start asking for. That's why they start asking for ID.
Yeah, I seen that. So that's I understand.
I might.
Right, that's why they start asking for ID to see if you're one of those people who always returning stuff. It's just to track you. So every store doesn't do that. That's why Walmart do that. Because a lot of people steal from Walmart.
Y'all should have never told me.
But
no shit
Whole
like
Food
that.
don't do it. The reason why Whole Food don't do it, Amazon will give you they'll return anything without anything.
Yeah.
So it don't even matter because it's still owned by Amazon. Whole Food is owned by Amazon. They don't ask you for ID or nothing. You can just go up there and return something or whatever ID. But the guys, whatever they was doing, because they was telling me, the girl that working to do the money, count all the money. That's what happened. That's how they was getting the money.
That was the time.
But they was doing it over a period of time.
I knew one way where they was getting over. They was stealing shit and returning shit that was stolen. But even then, they had to have something to return. Now you saying all they have to have is a receipt. So if I go in with a receipt and say, okay, I didn't get this item.
Yeah.
And they gonna give it to you. They don't ask no questions. That's what I'm telling you.
They gonna give me what?
They're gonna
If
give
you go
you
in that
whatever the
receipt, said
product
I didn't
is.
get this item on my receipt, they would let you go get that whatever that item without even asking any questions. They don't really ask any questions.
How the hell you scanned it if you ain't had it?
What you mean? They scan the barcode.
When
You saying if you
to
go in
be
there
on
and
the
pick up a
receipt.
receipt, if you
And
show
then you
somebody a
can type
receipt and
it
say,
in,
"Oh,
too.
I didn't get this item they didn't put this item in my bag," they gonna let you just go get it without any question.
Like
I give a lot of people
depends-
stuff free. If it don't ring up under $10, they get it free.
Right, under $10. But remember, you were saying that this
Bob, what
they've
she's
been
saying is those
They
the
was managers. They could
They're
go and
free
do
to
other
do
stuff
with
that we couldn't
anything.
do.
right. So I
So the
understood
managers
that.
can go in there. The managers can go to a register and punch in anything. All they gotta do is scan that barcode and make it seem like they're doing a return for a customer, but actually they're doing a return for themselves to get the cash money. Meaning that use a credit card, they can't because a credit card they will have to put it back onto your credit card. But
Yeah,
if
you
it's
have to have your
cash,
credit card to put it back on your
but if it's
card.
How
cash,
many people got
they're
caught doing that shit?
she said two black dudes doing it over a period of time.
It was two black dudes where it was a whole bunch of Mexicans got caught early and they should have stopped then, but they kept doing it. And then the reason why one store got caught, whatever the manager, I think it was $8,000. So they started checking every store, all the managers, all the stuff that was going on, and them two dudes out there get cost $10 to $15,000 worth because they have been doing it since we've been there.
I don't know why
Every
y'all don't
day.
take Bomb's advice and just go in front of the court and fall out, cause a ruckus, spend the night in jail, and sue their ass. But not you. Remember, you suggested.
So what?
She talking about another situation.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna say.
Bob was like,
what the
I
fuck?
might
Go sue
spend
somebody
the night
you
in
was
jail so
stealing.
I can make this money. I was cracking up. I was like, hell no.
So yeah, so I see what you're saying. Because they are managers, they're the ones who override stuff. So they was overriding.
They override, yeah.
All kinds of shit.
Yeah.
Wasn't doing returns, even though nothing was returning. But they stupid. They didn't know that was gonna be seen. Because, like,
well, you know how it is. When you get away with shit for so long, you start getting complacent and like, oh, they ain't gonna catch me. I'm good.
So
but,
it's like one or
like
two
she said, they did
managers up there, or they not up there. Like if I have to override now, I can override something. Like I can, if I scan it twice, I can do it, and it don't matter how much amount. But if I go and try to do something else, I'm gonna have to get a manager to put his number in and override everything.
Yeah.
So
because even though I know y'all said that y'all don't put stuff back on the shelf, that doesn't mean that it's not getting counted though. They're not just taking the load of shit and then throwing it out. They scan that shit in.
No, it's getting counted.
Yeah, but even though they
count.
scan, they can say that they got it because they still throw it away. They still throw it away, but they can put it down. Oh, we got this, we got that, or we got this in.
But because they managers, I'm assuming they must go in the back with the things getting thrown away too, because they do count. Those things get scanned back in. They might not get back on the shelf, but they do get scanned in.
They get scanned as trash.
That's right.
They
get
so they
scanned
do
as
they'll
trash.
put it in the trash. They'll put it in the trash bin, but this is what I'm saying. They were saying that the stuff was over there, but it wouldn't. They threw it away anyway. So they saying
but this
that
is what I'm saying. So I don't know if y'all know this, but even McDonald's, Burger King, you know how they don't take the food back. If you touch the food, you sometimes if the people not mean, they'll tell you could keep the sandwich because there's nothing they could do with it. But if they take it back, some of them do need it back so they could put that meat. They count the meat, and when they put it in the bin, it is a trash bin, but they count that shit. They gotta account for that meat.
Yeah, but it goes into the trash, which they get a budget for that. That's why.
Yeah, they
that's
already
why,
in trash.
And the
They
only
didn't
reason
already
why,
trashed it in the
but
system.
it don't matter if they trashed it. They had to count it that they trashed it.
Bomb. I'm telling you, I work at the store. I've been working
listen,
forever.
I don't know what they do.
the count is not that particular.
Well,
the count
that's
is
what I
just
was
a
saying
trash.
at Whole Foods.
Yeah, but
it's not that particular. Like they have to do. Oh, well, that was one piece of meat, 2 pieces of meat. No, they
No,
got
they
to
don't do
waste.
it.
that they get. They got a waste count they get or whatever, and they put it in the count in the trash waste. Now, if somebody asks them to see it, it's because their account waste, their trash waste must be high. And they don't want to put no more in there because then that start counting against their bottom line. And now you got to answer for that. So they
Now I
might have been
seen them.
making
I
extra
seen them.
food and taking
No,
that shit
they.
home at night.
Nah, the manager. When they take that shit back, because some of them may ask you for it, and you're right. It may be because they shit is so high, or you know what I mean. They trash budget is so high, but they'll ask for it back. And if you ask them, because they know they can't do nothing with it, they can't resell it or anything. They'll tell you, no, I got a bin that I put it in. I got to count and keep count of it.
Yeah, a lot of times that's a lie.
Yeah.
Lie. I work for Whole Foods, and I used to work at fast food
Yeah.
restaurant in high school. And in high school, well, we used to steal money because if you gave us cash and it was exact change, we used to keep that shit, and then put it in the register, cash it out.
Yeah,
But
that's
they
why I said
gotta,
Whole Food. I can't sell another store. I just said for Whole Food and Amazon because I've been working for them. That's what they do there.
yeah,
So
they trash. They got
Amazon,
a
you
trash
saying
budget.
if I return something to Amazon, I mean to
It goes
Whole
in the
Foods,
trash.
you saying it go in the trash?
Yeah, it goes in
Yeah,
the
it's going in the
trash
trash.
because
It's going in
What?
trash.
What?
Even
they can't
plants,
resell it.
they flowers, plants, anything, they throw them away.
Yeah, they can't
Wow.
resell it, and they can't give it to homeless shelters because if someone gets sick or something happened to them and sue them for what's been considered as reused
Once
product,
it leave the
then
store, once it leave
yeah,
out the store, then you can't do nothing. Like if I'm shopping for a customer, one of them drivers take an extra bag and bring it back, we have to throw that stuff away.
yeah. And
Yeah.
then on Amazon, what Amazon do is they put all their returns on these fucking pallets and they sell them to people
They
as
sell them to people.
wholesale
Yeah.
pallets.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
shit, I got
but
one
they can't
before.
sell it.
I
But
They-
they
did
can't
good
sell
with
it.
one
They'll sell it
before.
to
I got a
you,
nice pallet.
and then you can resell it as like as a thrift market on a
Yeah,
store.
that's when
But
you
they can't
return
take
it
it
back to
in.
whole.
Yes, I'm
But the
saying.
store,
But
they
they
won't
can't
take
take
it. They
it.
throw it away.
Yeah, because you could have did anything to that product. You could have did
Yeah, I
anything
know.
faulty.
Remember, if you look on YouTube, on YouTube and find there were people going on weekends and they would go through Walmarts and all these stores trash
Yeah,
bin.
Yes, indeed.
yeah.
Yeah, and you
Dumpster
find new
diving.
shit. Yeah, bicycles, all any everything in there. They stop people from doing that unless you get a connect with somebody and
Well,
you get a connect
you
with
can go to
them.
liquidation.com, and that's when they have those big stores where you could buy a pallet of the returns. And they kind
Yeah.
of give you an idea, or you can bid on it, and they go by regions of the country. So yeah, you can get it.
Yeah, with Amazon, you can still like stuff, but food, like food items, they
Now
gonna throw it
all
away.
food got to go. All
Yeah, they have to throw
perishable
the food
items
away.
get
They
thrown
don't
away.
resell no food.
Yeah.
They don't resell food at all. Once that food
Not even
leaves
grocery
the store
stores do
or
that. That
anywhere,
all
they
get
gonna
thrown.
throw it away.
And it's in a can also. So you mean I could go out
Yeah,
there and get me some canned goods?
yeah, they
Yep.
throw all
But
that
see,
stuff
there's a
away.
difference between selling it and y'all thinking it's throwing it away versus them putting it to the side to give the good to the shelters, not the
They
shelters.
don't.
What they
No, they
call that
don't.
No,
place?
they don't give it to the
No,
shelters. What they do
some
is they give stuff that is bent and broken. We put it off in a bin somewhere when I worked in the warehouse. And then they give that to the shelter. But anything with food, because they sell food too, they throw it away because they cannot return canned goods or nothing. That's why I said, them bottles, why is y'all not putting them back on the shelf? They said once they leave the store, they got to throw it away.
now, if it get damaged inside the store, now that's something different.
Yeah,
Which
that's
I don't
different.
understand because it's damage. But once it leaves out the store and you return it back,
Because they
you're
don't
not
know what
legally
people did with it. You know what I mean? Like people
Right.
inject shit and shit.
Oh,
A
Bob,
can-
you know what I had found and wanted to share? I put it in the back chat. You remember them skimmer things? They got some dudes that caught just like we was talking about, trying to put that skimmer right there at the front counter. I put it in the back chat for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they bold.
Remember when I was asking how in the hell they put a skimmer on with nobody knowing?
Well,
Unless
they're gonna
they-
answer because we were trying to figure it out. But one dude, they had two dudes dressed like construction worker. One and go in the back and distract the cashier,
Yeah.
or the other slipping on. They got a couple ways
And they
they did
slipping
it.
on.
Oh, okay. Remember, I was like, how in the hell? I was
Yeah.
like, them people got to be
And
working.
look, they had one dude pull it out his pants too, just like we were saying, motherfucker pull it out his sweatpants and stuck it on. Watch. Quick. It ain't take but less than 2 seconds, man.
Yeah, remember I was like, how in the fuck? I'm like, no, and y'all was saying they're doing it in the middle of the night. I'm like, that's when they get caught. Because if they got one person in the store, they paying attention to everything.
Yeah, you go to 3 minutes.
But you know, in the store, in the 7-Eleven, some of them will walk to the back and go get something. Because I didn't went early, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, or 2 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
They might go to the back. There's just one of them in there. You can switch that thing like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Here we go, y'all.
Go up to about.
According to the FBI, it costs consumers and financial institutions more than $1 billion every year. Gio Benitez joined us with how you can protect yourself. And Gio, a big question: what exactly is skimming?
Hey, Michael, so take a gas pump, for example. A criminal may open up this payment terminal and secretly install a device. You won't even know it's there. But when you swipe that credit card, they steal all of your data. And this morning right here, the Secret Service actually says skimming is on the rise.
Watch as a man dressed as a construction worker places what police say is called a skimmer on top of a credit card terminal in a Fresno, California convenience store while his partner works to distract the store employee.
One of them requests assistance from the clerk to go back there and help him out. Meanwhile, the second suspect, in just a matter of seconds, pulls out a skimmer, places it over the point of transaction area.
The skimmer then gathering data from unsuspecting
look at
customers
it.
who
It's
swipe
tight.
their
Oh,
credit card,
yeah.
feeding the information to the suspects who police say they're still looking for. And in Watsonville, California, watch as another suspect also quickly attaches a skimmer, police later confiscating the device. This suspect was caught and charged with possession and use of a credit card skimmer. He pleaded not guilty. And more cases in D.C. and Oakland where suspects are still at large. The U.S. Secret Service, which safeguards payment systems, says skimming crimes are on the rise.
We're just coming off of a 2-year period where it was okay for bad guys to wear masks to do their crime, and where it became very brazen in that period. So it seemed like activity definitely ramped up the COVID era.
And experts warn it's not only happening inside gas stations.
There's 3 main avenues of skimming that occur inside of our payment ecosystem. We have point of sale overlay terminals, we have gas pump skimming, and we have ATM skimming.
But the Secret Service says overlay terminals, where the criminal puts the device over an existing card reader, are the most common. The device pulling information from the magnetic strip on the back of your credit card.
What's on that magnetic stripe is actually your account information, the CCV number, the expiration date, your name, all those different things.
All right, so how do you protect yourself? Well, we talked about that magnetic stripe. Try using the tap feature. A lot of those credit cards have that now. Try tapping instead of swiping your card. Also, grab your phone. If you have a mobile wallet like Apple Pay, try using that instead.
Apple Pay.
And when you're here at the keypad, just kind of touch the numbers, see if they're a little bit loose. If it feels different, if it feels funny, just try to move on to the next terminal and don't use that one. You really just got to protect yourself here because this is very difficult to figure out, guys.
Hey, Gio, those were all great suggestions. Thank you. Very, very helpful there. Well, hey there, GMA fans.
Damn.
Yeah, I use Apple Pay. Like most of the time, I use my Apple Pay thing and just tap it.
Yeah.
And they slid that thing on there so quick. What?
So quick. Yeah, look, it was just remember I was wondering, like, wouldn't they see you putting it on? But yeah, somebody kept him busy. And the other guy, that was on so fast. So yeah, that makes sense. Cause I was like, how in the hell, y'all? I was like, that big ass thing in a pocket.
You know, I used to work at a time saver back in the day. Like if you mopping the floors or something, somebody get up there first. You know, only one in the store, 2 people, one in the bag, put the bin. You know, shit, they throw it up there. Especially if you get their timing down. You know, when it's not busy or the employee moving around. But I guess it's worth the risk because they sure be trying.
Yeah.
On camera, knowing they're on camera.
And see, and them the ones who call you from these numbers and shit and try to get you to tell them your social security number and all that shit.
Yeah.
So they can have more
Motherfuckers call
information on
me.
your card.
Like they called me, right? And then when I call them back to see what it's about, they ask me for my social. I'm like,
right.
But you call me. What you tell me what it is, and I'll
Right.
tell you if it's right or
You
not.
know who you talking to.
Right.
You already know you talking to. I don't know your ass.
Right. Man, but they get
They
the
slick with it
motel.
now, Bomb. They'll call the number and say, Kevin. Like,
They sure do.
is this Mr. Oh Lord, you bitch, you just yell out my first name like it's a friend of mine on the phone.
Yep, that's how they do it. You be like, yeah. Hello?
And with that new AI, they damn near got it so automated now with the voice and all that kind of stuff now. I just hate to see what it's gonna be in the future. You've been carried on half of a conversation before you realize it's automated.
Remember, somebody had said that that one of their family members, they thought their family members was in jail. So a scammer called them from overseas and claimed that they was this person's grandson. And talking about, I need your help. I'm in jail and I need this amount of money sent. And they hurry up and quickly sent money, but it wasn't even money. They made them go get some gift cards.
Right. That
And the
probably
thing
was awesome ass. From one probably passport bro ass with that bullshit, another scam.
Yeah, I never understood how people don't know that why would a government company want you to go buy some gift cards, whether it's Green Dot or Walmart, they didn't care what kind of gift card. And then I remember thinking, oh, well, they can't really scam you because I still got the card. But if you gave them the number, everything on the card, they don't need the actual card.
Right.
So, yeah, man, it's crazy.
You gave them the number.
Bomb, you know how they used to give you those
traveler
checks? And they give you $3,000 worth of travel check. They tell you go take it to your bank and cash it. You keep $300 and send them the rest of the money.
Right.
And they wasn't real. So when I worked at the funeral home, somebody had sent me something. I said, hey, see if these real. Shit, they ain't finna get this shit back. They didn't send this shit to me. They said that shit wasn't even real.
I listen.
Bomb, I remember I went traveling with some traveler's checks. I thought I had to made it in life, boy. Because they feel different, like, damn, this money, when I was overseas, the old traveler's checks.
Yeah, that's what we had, in the Army, that's what they used to tell us to get. Mm-hmm. Like, they used to recommend that if we overseas to get traveler's checks.
Right.
So I didn't think that it could be the way they made it seem like it was, something that will protect you, but because and they wanted you to sign them, of course, but isn't signing them meaning you gave it away? No, they told you not to sign.
I forgot.
That was so long ago.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you.
But I think that it wasn't good until you signed it, and then like if somebody stole it, like it didn't good. It they couldn't spend it all. You'll get reimbursed real quick or something.
But I thought it was different. I thought with the traveler's checks, they wanted you to sign.
You had to sign it
because the person, you had to pull out your ID to prove that's your signature.
Mm-hmm.
With money orders, though, you don't sign until you're ready to give it away or whatever.
Yeah, and I think the people were stealing. They were stealing like a whole bunch of traveler check because I guess it's the serial number once you give them out. So they were stealing,
like a food
but they were sending
the
people and say, "Oh, you can get $300. Just go to your bank and cash and shit. You owe your bank the whole goddamn money. Shit, the whole $3,000 or $5,000 they send you."
That was mostly money orders, and they wasn't stealing them. They was remaking them. Right? They were
doing something.
Yeah. And but even then I remember thinking that, if you had a money order, then it was guaranteed. Because remember, with a money order, you bought it, even with traveler's checks, you purchased these things with cash. And so it was almost like guaranteed. So I remember the scam though, where you're right, they would send you $1,200 and ask you to cash it and tell you just for cashing it on their behalf, you could keep 300 to 400 of it, and you're supposed to send them the rest. But I'm thinking of my girlfriend. I remember she used to get those a lot, and she used to go and cash them. But she didn't send no money to nobody. She kept that whole amount of money. At least at least when she got in trouble, she really, owed them all the money.
Money, yeah.
Because she kept it all.
The lady called me saying, you send me that money yet? I said, bitch, why you trying to scam me? This shit ain't real. She hung up the phone.
Yeah, man.
I
They
said,
have
you
so
send
many
me some
scams.
traveler check. You think I'm finna give you some money? Shit. You ain't getting shit.
Man, scamming is $1 billion, $1 trillion business. I'm thinking about getting me some, acting like I'm one of these white men.
It's too late, Bob. They on to that shit now.
Look, I'm gonna act like I'm a white man, and I'm gonna have these white women sending me money. Shit, I'm gonna be. I love you, my love, my love. Yes, my love.
So one lady lost what? $350,000. Some old white woman messing with some young dude, African dude. Them African people, they'll scam the fuck out of you.
Yeah, Ghana
but she
kinda
thought
big
it was a
on
white
that.
man, though. She didn't know.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
Oh, he was putting that meat down, probably.
No, they wasn't having no
No,
sex. They
she
never
didn't even
met.
see him. She never met him.
never looked like.
Oh, yeah, I can believe that.
And you know what? But the thing is always one of them older women.
$350,000.
Oh, that's nothing. I've seen them. They gonna get on Dr. Phil. They done lost $1 million homes, and they still sending this man money. They done sold their home. One woman sold her $1 million home. She ended up giving him $3 million.
Wow.
$3 million. She sold the home and kept sending him money. And then now, as recent as like last September, I think she was on, she was selling her blood, plasma, to send him money every week. And so now she has no home. She gave him all her retirement. She never met him, never seen him, except a picture in the beginning of the conversation. He keeps saying he's wealthy. Trying to get back to the U.S. And it's been 5 years, and he's still. And then when he,
she ought to know something like that. That's just straight up dumb.
Dr. Field and proved to him, and he ended up getting them back on the show because they still don't even believe him. The men are able to talk her and say, Dr. Field isn't fair. They go to Dr. Field because they want Dr. Field to help him get back to the U.S. They're not going to Dr. Field to prove that he's not real. They thinking Dr. Field gonna help them get back to the U.S. and then Dr. Field proved that they're not real. That these are people who are lying to you, and you already lost your home. Wow.
Y'all read what Goon the Shooter wrote. He teasing Sugar Bone. He's saying, Sugar, my white woman loved me. She would spend her Starbucks allowance just to bail me out. So the white woman will spend her Starbucks allowance to bail you out, Goon, huh? You know what, Goon? You stupid. You stupid. If you think a white woman's gonna spend her Starbucks money on you, you stupid. They not letting go of that Starbucks money. I don't care how good your dick is, man. They ain't spending that Starbucks money on nobody.
I don't know. Sometimes that Peter can hit some of them women. Shit.
Well, now that I hear this $350,000 and this $1 million home sold to it, now that I hear what Bomb and y'all talking about, I guess it is some golden dick out there somewhere.
Yeah, Peter Wheatstraw,
I have
the
yet to
devil's
discover the golden dick.
They got suckers, right? If you try 10 suckers and you get one, shit, that's worth having. And they just do the whole number thing. They call 1,000 people. If you get about 20 or 30 out of that, you winning. Shit.
Amen.
Right. No matter how much the take is.
Tell you winning. Look, Kev, I wanted to ask you, have you heard of a product called Nanoseptic? It automatically cleans. It's like self-cleaning elevator buttons. It's a company that sells a product that supposedly has self-cleaning elevator buttons. Have you heard of that?
I never heard of it, but shit, I feel cleaner already just hearing about it.
It's called Nanoseptic.
Sound like
it's like
septic.
this
There ain't nothing
elevator
gonna be
is
wrong with
equipped
my
with nanoseptic buttons. The nanoseptic automatic self-cleaning elevator buttons. I was like, damn.
Mm-mm.
It had a whole sticker.
Oh, you talking about for the wealthy? Okay, yeah. I don't
No,
know.
commercial.
Oh, ain't that some shit? I could believe
Yes,
it.
it was in some commercial building like Sears
I
Tower.
thought you were talking about some kind of medicine or some procedure or something.
No, man. I know you like investments and stuff. I was just wondering if you heard of it.
I could believe it.
I'm going to invest in some goddamn buttons that clean themselves. And we going to look, how we going to know that it's not clean?
Exactly.
We going to go and test the cleanliness?
They're trying to put the maids out of business.
It's a gimmick, man. It's a gimmick. I don't believe there's no such thing as self-cleaning elevator buttons.
Yeah, I haven't gotten used to that idea how they put the machine in the patient's hospital bedroom and the light kills the germs and stuff, the blue light, like and I can't
They
trust
sell
that.
one of those kits at Walgreens. I was thinking about getting one.
Right. I'm thinking like ain't
Man, you know that's some bullshit.
You know that's some bullshit for real.
Look,
Yeah,
they
I'm
just
sticking-
know
I'm sticking
people
with
buy, people
Lysol.
believe in anything.
I just
man.
wanted to buy something.
They put that shit out there. No, that
Oh,
shit ain't
look.
killing nothing.
Right.
Look, it has customer reviews.
Yeah, wake up with a unibrow in the.
Oh my God.
This thing been shocking y'all ass all night through the house.
Right, that shit ain't doing nothing but spraying out sanitizer. That's all it is. It's misting sanitizer in the air. That's it.
It's
Talking
no,
about
it's
the
like a
light gonna
light.
kill it.
This ultraviolet light supposed to kill shit.
Yeah, kill what?
All the
what is supposed to
germs,
kill?
like the
Shit.
germs in the
okay.
room.
Shit, they don't even have that in the hospital. So I'm talking in that case,
No,
have
they
that shit
some
in the
hospitals
hospital.
do have it.
Yeah, no, the hospitals got it. They got it.
Yeah,
In the
some
hospital.
hospitals do have it, but they
They
ain't
made
doing
it for the
shit.
hospitals.
Yeah, but that shit must not be working because I walked in hospitals. I ain't seen that shit.
I ain't seen it. I've been
And
at the
these are people
hospital
who work in the
long time.
hospital.
I'll pull up
Yeah.
a video of it.
That shit ain't working. So how does the light cleaning germs?
It's not.
Yeah,
No,
it's a light in it, and it supposed to spray like some mist. To me, I thought that shit was a one of those bug traps.
Yeah,
no little fly traps. That's what I thought it was.
It
when I
just could
first
be a
seen it.
thing that sprays stuff that spread out, like sanitize
Yeah, but
out.
that ain't gonna be a
It
light
ain't gonna
that
kill that. It ain't gonna
Right.
kill everything.
What, man? Yeah, they even that light, that bug light, you know, the light attracts bugs in the dark, but it's not killing them. There's a
No, it's the zapper inside. Yeah,
there's a zapper when
that's
they
what I thought
touch
it was. Yeah,
Yeah, and that kills them
that's what I
bugs.
thought it was. But no, that shit it missed out some spray, and then the blue light's supposed to kill
But
the
how that gonna
germs
work
and
if
shit.
we in the hospital
Yeah,
building and all of a sudden some
that shit
mist
ain't killing
spray shit
nothing.
is all over everybody?
Right.
Yeah,
It ain't
no.
killing nothing.
Yeah, that shit ain't. They ain't doing that. They be lying, and you know it be looking like something from Star Trek and shit. And so people buy it, but that shit, man, how they gonna know if it's keeping it clean or not? Like what they doing?
Shoot, we had a
Especially in your
patient
house.
today. We had a patient today that got shot in the head, a young patient.
Damn.
We had to take some blood down there.
Terrible, man. Them skimming them credit cards, though, baby. That's a lot.
You better get Apple Pay. The best shit around. You ain't got an iPhone.
Yeah,
Go get one.
Apple Pay. Yeah.
Yeah, even
And they got some cards
Cash
too
App,
that
even the
tap.
Cash App card has the trip where you could just touch the top. Most people cards are like that now. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
but then sometimes they take that shit don't work. They want you to tap it. Yeah, I don't trust those.
Yeah, and then depending on your card, if it got that thing on there, that little thing on your card where you can tap, because all cards don't tap.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of them should tap you. So if they don't tap, you just gotta stick it in, but don't use that
You gotta
skimmer
stick
thing.
it in.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing as the skimmer. The skimmer thing uses the oldest form. That's the one where you
The
slide
slide?
it. Yeah,
Oh,
but if
okay.
you use the chip, then they can't take the information. You can either tap that chip or you can slide it into that, that other one.
Yeah.
That one's more secure too.
And Amazon got the one where you can set up your finger, your palm recognition, and put a card in there. All you do is put your palm up there and they pay for your stuff if you want to sign up for it. So that shit too creepy to me.
That's the shit I don't trust. I don't trust giving nobody, no company, because what you're doing in that case, you giving them your information to store.
Like TikTok. Yeah, TikTok big for that.
Yeah, so if they
get
store, if they
everything
get
you got,
hacked,
yeah. They get your IP number, all kind of foolishness they were saying.
Well, I'm a TikToker, shit. I stay on TikTok. Shit.
Well, they ain't getting nothing out of my ass. They just practicing fucking with me.
Yeah.
Hey, I put that light that robot in the back chat video. Automated UV automation disinfected robot.
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. That shit, niggas still getting sick. That shit ain't stopping shit.
Lysol. They ain't never went out of style. Kills 99.9% of germs. I'm talking about the old one with
But
the
it didn't
brown
kill
bottle.
COVID like that. Motherfuckers still getting sick. Niggas was spraying up shit.
I thought Lysol did kill like COVID.
What's that?
Who?
What's that?
Yeah, it did kill COVID. Lysol.
What is candy?
You ain't got no more candy.
Oh, that's a leak, ain't
Mm-hmm.
What you say, mommy?
There's no more candy. Go look in my mom thing over there, see if she got more candy. My mom was eating the candy while you wasn't here, man, and she thinks she ate it all. Yeah, he got here looking at thing. He just waking up. He was sitting on my lap for like 2 hours, y'all. Y'all just didn't know it.
Oh, he was quiet.
Yeah, he was because he's sleeping. But let me see.
Boy, it's cold out here. It been snowing a little bit.
Next one.
I hope it ain't bad in the morning.
Andy?
Yeah, this mama's last one. But you got a potty?
No.
I see you grabbing yourself. You sure? If you got a potty, let my mom know. Okay? Don't potty on yourself. You've been good since your potty, huh? Weekly big boy. You big boy now. Big boy go potty, right? Well, why you okay? If you potty on yourself, I'm gonna call your mommy.
No.
Okay, well, don't potty on yourself. You look like you're straining to me. You better not be pooping. My mom don't want to clean no poopy underwear. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good boy. Mama love you. Huh? You love me too? Well, you gotta say it loud. Mama love you.
Mama love you.
You love me too. Thank you.
With his spoiled self.
Yep, because you
That
just
boy
jumped right back
spoiled
in. You just jumped right back in my lap, wanting me to rock him. Oh man, where your tablet at? You don't want to go get your tablet? Oh no, he don't want to go get his tablet. Want me to rock him? You okay? You've been gone for the last 3 days, huh? Oh, my mom tummy hurt. Oh, here we go. I think I'm supposed to be showing the video. Hold up. Let me share the screen. You heavy, man. You getting to be a big boy. My mom getting old, you getting big. This ain't gonna work, man.
Where's Kira at?
I think she up here, huh? Maybe. Yeah, she up here. Here we go. Oh, we gotta keep it to it. So what are they disinfecting though?
What is it doing?
I don't know. That's why are they talking about
Mr.
disinfecting
Cal,
it?
what is it doing?
It just going around the room and like it's disinfected. But
Yeah,
I
that
think
look
it's
like that thing that you can buy with that thing that spin around on the floor. Yeah, that's what it
right.
looks
Well,
like.
that's how
It's
it's gonna
big.
be. That's how it's gonna be. But I think it's more what I am was saying. It must be spraying a little disinfectant around.
That's what it must be, but we
But it
don't
had
see
the
it.
but it got something to do with the UV light, the ultraviolet light. But I don't believe in that crap.
I
They're
don't
selling
believe
them.
that shit.
They
Yeah,
got them in
so
the hospitals.
what is it disinfecting though? Because even in hospitals, there's people washing down the walls and
Yeah,
the floors and the sheets and
we got
stuff.
cleaners.
Yeah, they bring those in there in between changing out those rooms, man.
No, we got people
No,
that
what?
clean the floor. They got housekeepers that clean
You got
the
the floor
floors
ones
and
too? Yeah.
everything.
I don't know. I think it's just disinfecting the area, the air. I don't know.
I think it's some fake ass shit. Until it, like we hear how just because it's telling us, just because they got a blue light and then telling us it's doing something don't mean it's doing anything.
Right.
I think people just like new age shit that just look like it's
Yeah, they
new.
like new gadgets. They like new
Yeah,
gadget shit.
but most of the new gadgets, because this is not new, they've been putting out shit and claiming
Yeah,
they was
this was
doing
like
something.
2
But if
years
it
ago.
was, it would have been bigger. Huh?
Yeah, this video was 2 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let's see what I'm gonna read up on it real quick. Let's see, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna see if we can find a light that actually disinfects. And what does it disinfect? Is it the air, and is it only disinfecting the air in that moment? Because as soon as you breathe air into it, if I start breathing, now the air is not disinfected. I'm confused. Let's see.
And they keep it so cold in the hospital because it keep down germs. I mean, it's freezing in the hospital.
Let's see. UV light, self-driving capability, user-friendly, third-party tested, OmniClean. Look, there go your daddy. Is backed by science and prepared to tackle the disinfection challenge. Let's see. High-level disinfection. Oh, what you stepping on, man? You good? What is it? UV light. Let me see, can a UV light clean some shit? Simple and user-friendly. Disinfection. They talk about how it's set up, but they ain't telling us the science. I want to know. They say that whether you're disinfecting small spaces, let me see what it says. Map of any room that don't make sense. They're telling you how this thing walk around. Okay, here we go. Let's see what it says. Like they, let me see. I gotta move this up the way so I can read it. Okay, let's see what it is. So, carbon fiber. No, that's just the body. It has that's just a coolant. Let's see if you rate. There we go. Runtime. Nope. Let's see what they say. Can UV lights disinfect? Can UV light disinfect rooms? Because I've seen where people use it on like their phone, but usually that's after you wipe the phone down, all your selfish shit. Okay, UV lights. They say ultraviolet C radiation disinfection. Let's see what this says. Given the current outbreak of COVID, right? Disease caused by whatever, all that bullshit. They say consumers may be interested in purchasing an ultraviolet C lamps to disinfect surfaces in their home or similar spaces. Let's see what they say.
Ultraviolet C radiation.
What? Okay. UVC radiation is a known disinfectant for air, water, and non-porous surfaces. Has been effectively been used for decades to reduce the spread of bacteria. So will it cure SARS and coronavirus? Let's see. It says that the radiation has been shown to destroy the outer protein coating of SARS, which is a different virus from the current SARS COVID-2 virus. They effectively and safely inactivates airborne human coronavirus. I'm not sure. Let's see. Where I read, let's see. Direct exposure. They said UVC radiation can only inactivate a virus if the virus is directly exposed to the radiation. Therefore, the inactivation of viruses on surfaces may not be effective due to the blocking of the UV radiation by soil, such as dust or other contaminants, also as bodily fluids. So if there's dust in the room, then that big ass thing ain't gonna work. And if there's and it won't be able to go in the bathroom, right? And disinfect no toilets and none of that because of bodily fluids.
They only saying
And
help.
it had a UV. The UV radiation is safe for the body because they have another radiation where you have to take it down to the basement. So it do have a UV radiation that it won't harm your body.
What?
The radiation machine. I said they had a UV because they have a radiation where if you have certain like pacemakers or you're pregnant and you can run it. So they have a UV, which is a safe one. So if somebody's pregnant.
I'm not sure what you mean, but anyway, they got many different UV lights. Right now they talking about the UVC, but they got UVB, UVA, many different UV, which is different.
But it's a radiation. It's a radiation machine. But like I said, that one is safe. What I'm reading is safe for the people. And then there's one that is not. Like if you're pregnant and all that stuff, you can't be around it.
What? What are you talking about?
The radiation.
Well, radiation. Well, we know that actual radiation. Well, they got different types of radiation. So
they have one way like yeah.
Huh? Anyway, the microwave, that's a radiation.
Right.
But now this is different, like the machine in the hospital I'm talking about.
But that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. You the one. I'm talking about UVC. That's
why I said that's a safe. I'm saying that's the safe one for people, for the patients, or for the people that come in there if you're pregnant.
Oh, I'm not sure.
It's not throwing out stuff to your body and stuff. Like I'm saying.
Well, actually, you're wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. When did they say it's safe to people? Because right here it says it's not safe to people. That's why when you saw that machine go in those rooms, guess who wasn't there? People. Right here. That's why I don't know what you. Yeah, but I don't know what you're talking about. Right here, it says it's not safe for people. It says UVC radiation is commonly used inside air ducts and disinfect the air. This is the safest way to employ UVC radiation because direct UVC exposure to human skin or eyes may cause injuries. The installation of UVC within the air ducts is less likely to cause exposure to skin and eyes. So that's why I'm confused on what you're saying, because this is harmful to people. And it says it right there. That's why it walking around that room, remember when we saw, there was no people there. And so it wouldn't turn on if people were there because it would harm people. It says right here, there have been reports of skin and eyes burns resulting from improper installation of the UVC lamps in rooms that human can occupy.
Damn.
So this one is very harmful to people. Okay. Let's see. So right here it says, so then they got a UVB. Can UVB or UVA radiation inactivate? And this is another one. So UVB and UVA radiation is expected to be less effective than UVC. And it's probably because it's lower dosage. Let's see what it said. There's some evidence that UVB radiation is effective in inactivating other SARS viruses, however, is less effective than UVC at doing so and is more hazardous. This is more hazardous to humans than the UVC radiation. This causes skin cancer and cataracts. UVB. UVB is giving people cancer. UVA radiation is less hazardous than UVB radiation, but is also significantly less effective than UVB and UVC. So essentially what they're saying, that the one that's more hazardous to people are the one that might clean a room, but it won't really clean a room if the room ain't already clean. Right? So the room can't be dust.
Right.
That means somebody has
extra protection.
Right. Like in hospitals, like Sade was saying, there's people already cleaning and disinfecting, and then this lighter come in and do some extra cleaning, but no people can't be around. Right. Then they got the UVB, which is going to clean even less than the UVC, and still it's harmful to people. Right. And then they got the
burn your ass and then have you go blind.
Right. And then they got the UVA, which is not gonna clean shit, but it won't make you go blind, but it's gonna cost you a lot of money, and it ain't gonna do shit. But it will look pretty walking around your building, though, in your house. Okay, so let me see. So essentially, what they saying about that big ass thing walking around the room is that it'll disinfect. Look, it says, is it safe to use UVC lamp or disinfection for disinfection purposes at home? Consider both the risk of UVC lamps to people and objects and the risk of incomplete inactivating of the virus. So they just said that based on it's not going to really clean unless it's already clean, and then it's really hazardous to people. Other than that, yeah, buy that shit if you want. Okay. Look what it says. Direct exposure to skin and eyes of UVC radiation for some UVC lamps may cause painful eye injury, burn like skin. Right. Yeah, radiation. And yeah, so they saying we encourage you to report it to the FDA if it happens. If your dumb ass decide to buy it. Then they say,
hell, it'll be too late then.
They're gonna be too late to dial a damn number.
You already got it, shit.
Those gamma rays ain't no fucking joke, man. Straight up.
Yeah, I was looking.
Those are the ones that they use for sterilization and stuff in the hospital, like she was talking about. But that don't mean your ass gonna survive it if you buy the shit for your own personal use. Like,
Look, yeah, you will have a clean place,
and be fucked up.
and be fucked it up. Yeah, look, it might clean the hospital, but it'll kill the people in the hospital.
That's why they don't have no people around when they're using that shit. They got a whole
Yeah.
separate room to sterilize those goddamn surgical tools.
Yeah, you
and
got to keep on
everything else.
moving patients out the room to clean it up. Shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So they got the
That's too
ultraviolet.
much work. Ain't nobody want to do all that.
So yeah, but it did look cute though, walking around in that
I
video.
would. I'd rather have a sterilized operating room
Yeah, it
if
was
I
cute.
need surgery.
Yeah, it did look cute. It
Look,
was
here you
cute.
go, y'all. That motherfucker got some music to it. They gonna,
It's a romantic killer.
yeah, they gonna sell it to somebody. Somebody gonna buy this dumbass shit. Look, not a person around. But what hospital do y'all know where there's never people there?
Good point. After visiting hours, maybe I don't know.
I ain't never
Even
know nobody.
never, yeah. Because even when nobody can't
visit,
visit, the nurses and everybody there.
There's always somebody in the emergency
Patients
room.
are always there.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that's why this wouldn't be for the hospitals. Maybe an office building where somebody want to just extrally clean it, but somebody got to go in and dust and mop the floors and all that shit. Like, do we think the UV be like gonna clean the floors? Because it
What's the
doesn't. It just
purpose
kill
of it?
germs, huh?
Yeah, just go get some Lysol and spray it. Shit, we'll save money.
Right.
Yeah, that's a fact. Mr. I know, Mr. Camp, you probably mad at me. I said, don't put your money in it, baby. Don't buy the stock on this.
Oh,
Is he
that's
still
what
up
you
there?
told.
I'm joking. Mr. Camp like to invest his money. I'm still waiting for him to tell me how that how those little what is called where the Amazon gonna deliver gifts in the air and shit. I'm waiting for him
the
to
drone.
the drone. Yeah.
Oh, the
I'm saying that
drone.
shit gonna be a flop. And yeah, that shit gonna be a flop. I can see the dangers all around that shit. That shit is, in fact, that shit is already flopped. Because Delaware and Jersey, and I think PA, our area was the first to attempt that shit. And yeah, I don't see them. They keep coming to my house, dropping all shit here. And I done got many little small things. And I'm telling you, I got 3 Amazon stores, actually 3 Amazon stores within like 10 minutes of me. And not stores, I'm sorry, the warehouses. So, and you know what else I found out? You know, when they remember when they introduced something, they're like, yeah, they're gonna have some self-driving cars. Remember they announced that a few
Uber supposed to be like that. Uber,
right?
Lyft, one of them supposed to have self-driving cars.
They announced that shit a couple of years ago. We ain't heard nothing since. You know why? Because a self-driving car killed someone. And so I think it was in California. That's where they started to do the testing. And within that short period of time, it killed someone. A car ran over somebody on a bike. It didn't recognize that bike as something they needed to stop for. So it killed somebody. And so since we haven't heard nothing about it, and we ain't gonna hear nothing about it neither, because then you want that shit to go away quietly. So that self-driving
I wouldn't
shit.
get in no car with nobody driving without a person in there anyway. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
I pay.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
I watched the movie where it was on HBO. What was the name of that shit? A series. And the woman got in a car and they were supposed to take her home. And that motherfucker decided to take her somewhere else and ain't shit she could do about it because ain't no driver. Somebody had to hack into the car and made it go somewhere else. And so we got to listen, there's some things that sound cool, but
like the Demolition Man, I think they had them self-driving cars. Was that Demolition Man?
Oh, I don't know about that, but what I'm talking about is more recent. This was called
Yeah, it was Demolition Man.
this was
And
remember that movie with the robots? It was an old movie, but it was an old movie, but they did a series on it on HBO where the robots Westwood, I think that's what it's called.
I ain't
Westwood.
seen that one.
Oh, it was that series is good. You got to see it from the first episode, season 1,
Okay.
and that shit is good. It's where humans paid a lot of money to go to Westworld. I think that's what it's called, Westworld. And when you go to Westworld, you can live out any fantasy you want, and you live it out with in these, like, let's say you want to go into the West and be a cowboy or cowgirl, you would go into that, and the robots will be the people. There's lots of robots, and they look just like people too. There was men who wanted to do their rape fantasies or great fantasies, and all kinds of people was doing. If you just want to go and kill people, you could kill them, but you really wasn't killing real people. You were killing robots. The robot looked like a real person, and you couldn't really kill people. Couldn't kill people, right? Because the weapons was made for only to shoot the robots and shit. But anyway, season 1, that's what it is. People killing robots. And season 2, though, the robots took over. The robots take over, and they want to be free. They want to live out in the real world. Season 3 is a couple of them are in the real world, and I think I might be on season 4. Season 4, I saw it, and I think season 4 is where
the robots said they want some real bitches. Shit.
The robots think that people are sick because people wanted to kill, their kind. And it's a good series, though. It's good. I saw the movie years ago, and it was okay, but the series is good. And so it's a lot of up-to-date things. You see them get in a helicopter, which is really a drone, and it's a big drone where people could sit in it. I think like 4 or 5 people could sit in this drone, and it flies them wherever they gotta go. So I
But
seen
you
it.
making me think of Stepford Wives.
It's similar to Stepford Wives too. Stepford Wives.
Stepford Wives. That's what these dudes want us to be. Stepford Wives. This shit like some robot.
So I don't know if I've seen Stepford Wives, but I'm not sure if it was the original or not. But Stepford Wives, I can tell when people haven't watched it, because although in Stepford Wives, the women were the robots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the men created the robots. But you do know a woman created all of that. It wasn't a man. And I'm not even sure if essentially the men were robots too.
Yeah, I seen the old one, the very first one.
When it came out,
was it 80s?
In the
It would
80s?
have been, yeah, early 80s or whatever, that first Stepford Wives.
I think that's the one I saw. Is there more than one? Let me look.
I think they did a remake.
Stepford Wives. Let's see. I see in 75. Oh, and it did a 2004. Okay. So this probably the one I saw. Maybe. Let me
Which one
see.
is 75?
It says in 04. Let me see.
04.
Let me see. So Stepford Wives. So they had one in 75, 1975.
That's the one I saw.
Let me look. Oh no, but
I think her name was Ally McGraw. I think that's who the actress was.
Let me look. Let me see. Who? Ally?
I think that was her name, Ally McGraw.
No.
The lady from Love Story.
Let me look on here first. Let me see about the one in the one so did you see the one with Nicole Kidman and Bette Midler?
Okay, that's the second one. Yeah, that's the second one with Cole Kidman. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So let me see the original. I've never seen the original one. Wait, maybe let me look. Stepford Wives. Let me look in the images. The original Stepford Wives. What year is this? Let's see. No, that's Nicole Kidman, I think. So were the robots like real women?
They was women, yeah, but they was like programmed. It was like all the women were programmed when the first step for what? Let's see. That
Uh,
that's 2004. Didn't you say the one in 70 and then come up?
75. I'm looking for a picture so I can see what the people. There's something called the Revenge of the Stepford Wives. Why are they calling it that? Let me see.
They probably got mad, yeah.
No.
With them dudes.
Trying to see.
What y'all?
No, these couldn't have been the Stepford Wives. How to be a Stepford Wife? So yeah, the Stepford Wife that I saw, I could have sworn it was the older one, but I can't.
I seen the older one. That's the Revenge, eh?
Did you see? So Bette Midler, yeah. Okay, no, I must have seen this one. I thought Bette Midler was in the old one, but apparently she's in the one that I saw, which is probably the newer one. And I could have, and she.
I'm thinking Ally McGraw was in that first one.
See, I can't.
One in the 7.
Let me see. I didn't see her name on the. Let me see.
Oh, there. Let me see. Punch on there where it said the Stepford Wife. Nightmare.
Where? Nightmare. But that's.
You probably didn't pay.
Oh, okay. Here, I see Stepford Wife Nightmare right here. Oh, you talking about this one?
Yeah, punch on it and see the lady. I'm trying to see if that's the lady. I can tell you that's the old one.
That men would kill their wives to replace them with lifelike robots, replicas.
Yeah, that's the old one. That look like the old one. That's the
so
old
wait, did they kill their wives?
Yeah, that's the old
one. It's not really saying that.
It just the idea the man would kill their wife and replace them with a lifelike robot. What's that receptacle?
Stepford Wives. I'm not sure if this is Stepford Wives. Like I said, it looked like they had many different versions of Stepford Wives, right? They had some horror.
That lady, that's why I said that lady looked familiar.
This says The Secret Life of Stepford Wives at Stepford Wives. I'm not sure if the Claire Wellington 21st century. I'm not even sure, y'all. But I know I did see the one with Nicole
Kidman,
yeah. And this do look like maybe this the Stepford Wives. Let me look. That might be the woman you're talking about. The Stepford Wives book versus it's about a book versus the. Is this the woman? I think this is the first Stepford Wives.
The first, Then the first Stepford Wives.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. So they actually killed their wives to get some.
Act right. I guess that's what they said.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's it. That's that lady. What's her name?
Let me see what her name is.
Joan Catherine Ross.
In the book, they said they had an African American woman in the book, but I don't remember seeing no black
that's
woman.
it, because that's what that dude named, that actor. Yeah, that's
Joanna.
it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Her. Yeah, her.
Uh,
That's it. That's the first.
yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm gonna have to look to see. I don't remember it, but I did end up seeing. I might have to look. Let me see if it's on streaming somewhere. Let me look, y'all. Put my TV on real quick and do a search.
See, that what them dudes wanted. They want to make us a robot, right? Or make them young girls a robot to be what they want them to be.
Right, but even then, they wasn't. Like, were they happy? Because you know what I noticed when they did have wives who did what
One
they
of them,
wanted them to do. They
one of them got away. I mean, you know how they got unprogrammed.
Mm-hmm. So I do know, like, when the men had those wives that was doing what they wanted to do, they still wasn't happy. They were just a bunch of men who like to come together. It's almost like men who just like being around men. You know what I mean? Because they would they want a wife where they can, if they want to leave and go and hang with the boys. And yes, okay, nothing wrong with that. You want to go hang with your friends. And then they don't want no responsibility because, you know, a robot can't get pregnant and give you no kids. So you ain't got to worry about all of that, right? You ain't got to worry about even working to feed her. In fact, you can live with your mama and have this bitch in a box in your room, in a closet. You see what I'm saying? And so that's why they would want, let me see. I do see in 19, yeah, y'all, if y'all want to see Stepford Wives, it's on Tubi, which is free movies. Tubi.
Put it on Tubi. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on Tubi. Streams on
I'm about to
Tubi.
watch that again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch it probably tonight. As I'm going to sleep, I'll put it on and see. But I may, because I look at movies and when they're not that, you know what I mean, like it don't look like I'm really interested in it, then I skim through it. You know, I'll look up at it, watch a little bit, but anything can take my attention off it. So, but I think the second one, the one that I did see in bits and pieces, it seemed like the men, originally it looked like the women all were robots. And they all were robots except for one of them. And so there was a time before you didn't know they all were robots at first, right? They didn't even know they were robots. And then you find out that they're robots. But then you find out, I could have sworn that if you look at it to the end, you find out that the men are also fucking robots. And it's a woman. I might be
Kind of
wrong.
like have you ever seen Invasion of the Body Snatchers, the one in '58 with Kevin McCarthy, where they would switch the body in them pods like you go to sleep, and then your body changed, and then you just didn't have no kind of feeling, you didn't feel nothing. But the people that still had feeling, they know that they people had changed. They had a change about
it. No, I didn't ever watch. Me and scary movies didn't do too well, but I may be wrong on the Stepford Wives too, y'all, because shit, they had so many different things come out about it. It may have been one of those, you know, when they
watch the very first one.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the first one. Yeah, and then I'm gonna watch the second one because I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know. Maybe it was one of them twisters. You know how like what his name used to do little things. What his name? The comedian. Remember how they put up? They'll repeat like a movie but change it up on his show. When the one who ends up, they say it was crazy.
Morning?
No.
Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, Dave Chappelle. This what I'm thinking about could have even been on that. Where you know how he take a show and then he switch it up.
Yeah, he'll take a show. Yeah,
that might be where I saw what I saw. I don't even know, y'all. Me and TV, I never watched TV like that, unless it was like the only things I remember for facts are usually movies that I went to go see. I'm waiting for which comes out If y'all haven't
I want to
seen it.
see Megan. I want to see Megan.
Oh yeah, Megan is out already. It's for sale. I
Oh,
saw
is
it for sale yesterday. I'm waiting for it. I don't know if it's you got to pay for it right now, but I'm waiting for it to be free. Yeah, or streaming, for free. And then what else I saw? So Black Panther, which was very good. I'm waiting to see it again because we went to the movies
Yeah,
to
that
see
was
it.
good.
That I think it starts February 1st, which I'm not sure if that's when that is. Is that tomorrow or?
I went to go see it with Silent.
Oh, okay. Y'all had fun?
Yeah, we was at separate theaters, but
Oh, damn. Okay. That was a good movie, y'all. The way I liked it. I actually do like. I think it would have been bigger if COVID and shit like that. But they did say it sold a lot. I want to see Avatar, but I didn't want to go to the movies to see it.
I wanted to see Wendy Houston. I want to dance with somebody.
Oh, is that in the movies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Nah, I don't want to go see. I don't want to go see that shit. No shit like that. That's free shit to me. I didn't even like Whitney Houston like that.
Oh, I love Wendy Houston.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm shocked. I heard Till was good, but it didn't get nominated. I'm not sure if Black Panther
What was
got
good?
nominated. I think no, I was saying I heard that Till was good. Till.
Tia, Emmett Tia.
Yeah. I heard it was good, but it didn't get nominated. But I do want to. So there's a few movies I want to see, but of course I wasn't going to no movies to see them. But I went to support Black Panther, of course. That shit was good. People say it could have been better, and I was like, well, what they did was something that nobody's ever done. So they showed two.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Wow. Yeah, they showed the black side, right? Then they showed a powerful Mexican people.
Right.
And I thought that was very clever. And
what was they Mexican or was they Indian? The attack what did you call them? Was they Mexican attack Indian or something?
They were Mexican. Yeah, those. Yeah, so they Aztec Indians. What you thought that mean?
Oh, that is
speak Spanish. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just thought about it.
So, yeah. But it was cool. Like watching the people under the water, that shit was cool. I hated that they were like an enemy and we had to fight them. You know what I mean? I didn't like that part. I thought that they would come together and fight with each other, but they ended up fighting each other.
It was a lot of them too. Damn, but I don't know how them people came from.
Because they lived underwater. But so it's not that anybody was bad. The actual bad people were the humans, right? And so and everybody knew it. Like the Black Panther knew that the humans are bad. Because remember, they was trying to steal their shit, remember? So they always fighting them. And that's what the people who was the Indians was saying too. They was coming in their area stealing their shit. But they were ready to fight the humans, and the Black Panthers was like, no, we don't want to, we're going to protect them. Or not even them, they wanted to protect that young black girl, which I understood that.
Yeah, because she was smart.
Yeah, she was smart and she did, so yeah. Come to find out, she going to be some superhero too. So I guess, those people who read comic books, they know who she is. But she was a superhero.
We need to ask Angry Man. Shit.
Yeah.
Comic shit.
I know, man. They need to know who she gonna be, because remember, if you saw the movie, you saw that she ended up with a suit. she made that suit, remember? She ended up helping them. So yeah, she's a superhero with the use of her, which is the same way Iron Man is. Iron Man don't have no powers except for the fact that he created power through his
Iron Man. Now that was my I loved Iron Man one.
Did you?
Yeah, with Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah. See, I don't like superheroes that's not superhero. I don't like Batman. I don't like Iron Man. Yeah.
I like Batman. Joker was Nicholas. What's his name? Nicholas. What's his name? The first Batman. The first Joker. He was funny. He was too funny.
Oh, I know you're talking about the older guy.
Nicholas. What's his name? Nicholas something.
Can't think of it. But I know you're talking about. Yeah, I picture his face.
Yeah, he was funny, boy. He made that shit funny.
So I could see Batman going against like a Joker, right? Joker is just a human, right? But I don't, when they put Batman against Superman, that was some fuck shit right there. that was like some fuck shit, and people was really taking sides, and I'm like, how you gonna take sides against somebody who got real power versus somebody who don't have real power, who could get beat up and really killed? Like there's no competition, but I don't understand.
You saying who didn't have power, Batman or Superman?
Batman don't have no power.
When he put on that suit? No,
Batman don't have no power. Batman's suit is just a suit that is like a vest. That's it, a bulletproof vest. That's it. He don't have no power. Batman can't do shit. Batman has no power.
Batman was fighting. I don't know what you're talking about.
He was fighting. Who he gonna fight? Who was he fighting?
He was fighting the Joker.
The Joker is human. Bad guys are human. But how did they put him against Superman though? How would he go against Superman, Aquaman, or any Wonder Woman, any of those people? He can't, because he ain't got no power. That's why he was always beat up, broken ribs, beat up and shit. He has no power. Zero. And so I did not understand when they put Batman against Superman. That was like, I'm thinking, that's how you know, like, damn, like even the imaginary world has to have some common sense or not. That didn't make no sense. And then in the Batman versus Superman, Batman won. But how did he win? And like, it's impossible, right? Even like he had to find some rocks that will weaken Superman. But even then, before that even happened, Superman like could have crushed him with one punch. He should have been dead. One punch. It's over.
So he went to go find some kryptonite.
But not him. I think gave him that kryptonite.
That one who made Superman him fight. Superman was the one, he couldn't have kryptonite, right?
Right. But the bald-headed guy, the one who made them fight each other, he's the one who got the kryptonite. And even that, right? Luther, whatever his name was.
White women's a black man kryptonite.
Black men ain't got no power, so anything is their weakness.
You hear me say that's their kryptonite? They get stuck in a bubble. Shit, they can't do it.
They get stuck in a bubble even when white men around them though. Oh, that's cute. What's this?
Superheroes are everywhere. Movies, running on small businesses. And they
oh my Lord, they're using, it's crazy. But anyway, let's see, yeah.
Did you like the Blaze or did you ever watch Blaze?
Blaze what?
Blade, the vampire movie with
oh yeah, Blade. Oh yeah, I like Blade. Blade had power though. Blade is a vampire. So he's a vampire. He has power. He hard to kill if he could be killed at all, because Sun can't kill him because he's not a regular vampire. He's a special vampire.
They call him Daywalker. He's a
Daywalker.
Daywalker.
Yeah. They're about to make another one. I'm not sure when it releases. Is it this year? Let me see. Let's see.
I must gonna play it. Ass up there trying to kick and shit.
It comes out in 2024 next year. Let me see who's gonna be in it. Who is the look like they're not. It's just, who is this? I wonder if he gonna be played. Let me see. Oh, you think he gonna be played?
Who?
This guy, can you see my screen? This guy he played in several movies. I watched him when he first came out in a series where the people ended up reappearing from, they don't know where they went. People started disappearing, and then one year, I think it's called Manifest or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember him in that, and a few other things he's been in. I wonder if he's gonna be played.
I'm going to see Blade. I like me some Blade.
What his name is? His last name? Yeah, he gonna be Blade. Mahershala Ali. How you say that man's name? I don't know.
You don't think Wesley one more Blade?
Huh?
You don't think Wesley Snipes could have did a one more Blade?
Hell no, he's too old. You know the guy who played the Green Book? Remember, he was the gay guy who the white guy was driving around. Did you see the Green Book?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's good. It actually was good. He ended up being gay. Can you see am I sharing the screen? Here you go, right here. Let me see.
I think I can help people if I get my hands a little bit dirtier. Sounds so unethical. Your husband is emotionally abusive. Leave him.
Yeah, of course I remember.
Not too long ago.
10 years is nothing. I remember everything.
This is Mahershala Ali, an Oscar-winning actor known for his performances in Moonlight, True Detective, and has gotten even more recognition from the Academy for his performance in Green Book. Until his Oscar win in 2017 for Moonlight, Mahershala had really flown under the radar for years thanks to...
Yeah, he was good. I've been watching him for years.
Like,
Mahershala.
if that's the same woman.
Huh?
I said he played gay in Moonlight.
And he played gay in he played gay in the Green Book too. In the Green Book, you didn't even know it until he ended up getting caught at like a YMCA.
Getting his feet.
Yeah, and they ended up beating him up and shit. He was in the deep south, deciding he needed to relax and go into a Y and get with a white man, and he got beat up. You know, being gay was criminal back then. You know, especially with some black men. So yeah, but I didn't see Moonlight.
Yeah, of course I remember.
Was Moonlight good? I didn't see Moonlight. There's a couple of movies I just can't just watch. It's not because of gayness. I'm just.
Yeah, it was good.
I don't even know what the shit was about. So, but yeah, he gonna be Blade. That gonna be nice. See him in action. I've never seen him in an action movie. That would be cool. Yeah, no. What you call him is old. He too old to be being Blade. Maybe he'll make a cameo. You know.
I think Rodney Downey Jr. He old too, but he still be doing the Iron Man.
Robert what's his name? Robert Downey, right? Yeah, Robert. Let me see. But he's really not doing really much action either. Let me see how old he is. I don't even know. Let me look.
We have to lift up Wesley Snipes, and you can do.
Okay. Oh, he's 57. But see, there's a difference. Blade is active, running. And Wesley Snipes, man, he fell off. Let me see. He's at least Iron Man is still in shape. Let's see, Wesley. Let's see. I might be being too mean. Let me see. Wesley is look like he's 60. He's only a couple of years older than him, and
my age.
Yeah, so he's not too old, but there is a
Nah,
difference.
he can't. Nah, he can't be Blade, but
Yeah,
he
he
can
can.
be. He can be
Blade.
What's the?
He could be
Remember
Whistler,
the
huh?
white dude? Yeah, he
Yeah,
can be
Whistler.
Whistler, but he can't be Blade.
Yeah.
Hell nah. Shit, he was looking bad in that movie with what's the movie he had with Kevin Hart when he was his brother? Y'all never seen that movie? It was a little mini series Kevin
Oh no,
Hart
I
had
haven't.
when he was like it wasn't that bad. Kevin Hart was
not
like, huh?
not the Hollywood, the Brothers of Hollywood or whatever that shit was, huh? Not
No,
that.
he got like this. No, he got this little mini series where Kevin Hart's like this. He like a star or something. A star. I don't know. He's something. I don't know if an actor or I think he's an actor. And Wesley Snipes is his brother, and he set him up. He framed them for like murder to get some money out of him. I ain't gonna tell you the movie, but it was good. But he looked the old as shit in that movie though. I didn't even recognize him at first. That nigga was so old and wrinkled.
Yeah, he
So
don't.
yeah.
He didn't age very well to me. Something about him. What?
Because you, hey,
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, because you 39 now, you gonna get that age too.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to be in no movies all in front of the camera and shit. trying to do no karate moves and shit.
Right. So Robert Downey Jr. is not, he's more of a geek. He's more of a technology dude. So most of his, you don't see him doing karate and shit. He gets into a suit. And then even most of the time, he's not even in the suit. Most of the time, the suit fires itself now.
They can get a double for him.
Why would they? For what? He's just old. Look at this man. This man look like he. Like this man look old. He's not aging well.
Charze got a crush on him. She just want to see him one more time with his shirt off acting. That's all.
Yeah. He done been broke several times. He's bankrupt, all kinds of shit, and he don't like black women.
No, I would like him in Blade.
Yeah, I like Blade the character. Look at this man. He look, to be honest, did he have cancer or something, y'all? He looks sick, and I don't want to say nothing in case he do, but he do look sick. You see, he got no hair. He aged bad. But then again, the honest truth is he wasn't that good of a look anyway. Look at this dude. He looked more like the vampire, like a real dog, the bad vampire than the good, healthy one. Look at him. Yeah. And I don't mean to, what's his name? If you're looking at me, I'm sorry, babe. I'm not against you, but you could do a great cameo in Blade. You could, you know what I mean? You could be Whistler, or you could be one of them bad vampires, or you could end up being Blade's long lost daddy. You know what I mean? And that'll be good. But the young people, you got to understand, we are older, right? We are older, and our generation of superheroes are older. And the youthful people want youthful people to be their superheroes. So while we're going to look at Blade, this man is Blade of our time. That younger man going to be Blade of these younger people's time. And that's how the cycle goes. And when we want to hold on to positions just because we claiming that they ours, like somebody said that about like Black Panther. See, I get Black Panther. The reason why they said that what his name was Black Panther, because not only that he was in that movie and that movie did well, but because what he did after the movie hit, he was going on TV shows, he was doing things in many communities, donating money and everything. That they said this man was awesome and nice. So,
the one that died.
Yeah, the one that died. So you understand where, okay, they did another one and they still made him in the movie, but see, they didn't make him Black Panther. Now the next Black Panther, there will be another Black Panther. And for those who saw the movie, you already know, we don't know who it's going to be, but we know who it's going to be. Right? Because if you saw the end after the credits, you saw something. I don't want to tell it to people who didn't see it. Man. What, man? Yeah, I'm going to wait for now. Well, why you got to go get your iPad just because I'm awake? You want to come in here with me? Did you go potty? Anyway.
He said, no potty.
Yeah.
No,
if you don't have, he'll let me know when you have to use it. I just want to make sure you know you got to, let us know when you got to use it. Leak. Did you go potty on yourself? Why? Because what? Hey, did you take him to the potty? You don't see that he potty himself? He might have didn't. What? You don't see that he potty himself? You don't see that he wet in the front right there? He wasn't wet in the front when you got it from me. Wet in the front a second. Nikki, you pee pee? Come on. Go pee pee. Go finish pee pee. You see, he was in there with his dad. So his dad was supposed to ask him, you got a potty? Right? So he could say, yeah. If he got a potty, he'd tell us. But if his dad not going to ask him, he's still potty training. And I could tell he didn't do it all because it's just a little spot. But Leaky could hold it. Because he liked the potty in the potty. Because I stand him up on a stool and he uses the big toilet. And he liked that. And then he like aiming. And for you men, you know what I'm talking about. When y'all were little boys, y'all want to pee everywhere. You want to watch it come out, want to pee on. Leak want to pee in the shower. He want to pee in the toilet, the big toilet, the small toilet. He wanted to pee outside. I was like, you can't pee outside, Leak. I was like, it's freezing out here. Okay, when he get a little older, he gonna want to pee in the rocks. He gonna want to pee in the sand. He gonna want to pee everywhere. That's what little boys do. So, but his dad is supposed to ask him, do you have to use the potty? Anyway, let's see. So yeah, we gotta let the young people have their group of superheroes, And so, like even us, we had different Batmans. Well, actually, I don't think they had real live people portraying those cartoon, those things until our generation. I think before that, it was all cartoonish. Right?
Yeah. I like Catwoman. When Holly Berry played Catwoman, that was my movie.
I did not like that shit. I don't even know what. I don't even know why.
You like Catwoman?
I don't even know. Maybe I need, and I'm gonna be fair. I wasn't into the, looking at this type of stuff back then when I saw it. So maybe I just at the time didn't give it a chance. So I need to look at it again. But
yeah, I used to walk around doing my Catwoman stroll.
Yeah, she did have a sexy walk, but I just think it could have been so much more. Like I've seen other women play Catwoman better than her. Like, it's sexier, and when I'm thinking, I don't know. I need
work time.
When I think of Catwoman, I'm thinking of this white woman. What's her name? Huh?
I just finished party.
Because you
That's
know
good.
Eric the Kick played Catwoman, and I forgot who the other white one. Can't
Oh,
think of her name.
Eartha Kitt was
But
sexy than a motherfucker. You see? Maybe.
yeah,
What, man? What I want to watch? You?
9, 2, 6.
Yeah. What you telling me? What I want to watch? You need to watch ABCs, right?
ABCs.
Yeah. 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 Eartha Kitt though was man. Even look, I can't even lie. Even in the movie, what man? You don't want me to talk to nobody, huh? You only want me to talk to you. Come here, let me see. What's the name of the movie Eartha Kitt was in? We was talking about it like a couple of weeks ago. In
Boomerang.
Boomerang. Remember Eartha Kitt, man? Even in that,
Yeah.
she was sexy. She was a sexy older woman. And which column was like, but she was sexy in that movie.
And they talk about one you didn't hit the wall and all this shit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker hitting the wall.
Man, the kid was sexy than the motherfucker in that movie. I remember her saying, "My God,
Marcus."
she was telling Marcus he gonna have to hit it to get that job, man. And Marcus
He said,
down for it.
He was like, "Can you cut the lights? Can the lights go any darker?" Shit.
But see, that's why these men are said what they say, because a movie, that is a comedy. That is something a man said for the purpose of us laughing. But in real life, like, you know, he really got with her. I'm talking about in the movie. He really got with her. And lights on, lights off, he had sex with her. Right? He didn't have to do that. So apparently she was more powerful than him in the movie, of course. Of course she was, right? She was more, but she couldn't give him that job when Witch Carter said, "Yeah, she's just a figurehead." Yeah, but that movie, I did like Boomerang, though. I did like that. That shit was funny all through it.
Yeah.
But some people take it like it's a real roadmap to life. It's comedy.
No.
Okay. Robin Givens, yes, is nice looking as she is. Everybody in that movie was nice looking people.
Mm-hmm. Sunshine.
You know? Yeah, it was Sunshine.
Sunshine is the one that her husband cheated on her with Eddie Murphy ex-wife. What's her name? She was on Sunshine on dang,
oh, I know who you're talking about. You're not talking about, they didn't call it Sunshine, but I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
They call her Sunshine in the other movie
in
with
Harlem
Richard
Nights.
Pryor.
Yeah, in
Harlem Nights, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you was mixing up the movies.
Yeah. No, I always call it
Mr. Heron. Remember they called him Mr. Heron. He called him. Remember because she was selling heroin. How you say the word heroin? Heroin.
Heroin. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit was so funny, man. When she was like, "Richie, I think I love you."
I mean, look, see, that's and then that's when
he started to
Platinum was
cry.
trying to make Platinum was trying to make fun of her. I said she got an autoimmune disease. She taking steroids. Steroids gonna make you gain weight. Yeah, either she gonna be in pain or try to be cute and die. Die or be in pain. Everybody consider be in pain.
Yeah, let me see. Sunshine in Harlem Nights. Let me see what, because I can't think of her name. I never knew their name anyway.
What is her name? It's right on the tip of my tongue. Can't think. Right there.
Here it go. What is she played? No.
She's what you call it? Not is it not Cajun? What you call them people?
I don't know what she was.
She from? I'm talking that town. We be talking about it. What you call them? What Sapa? What do you call this? What is Sapa?
Oh, she Haitian. That's what he is. I think.
Is it what?
Haitian.
Haitian. Yeah, she Haitian.
Oh, okay. From here, Leela Rochelle.
Yeah,
let me see.
Leela Robinson.
She's 58.
Leo Rochelle. It's Leo Rochelle.
Yeah, let me see. And what are you talking about? that she gained weight. So what?
Yeah, because
She's
she
60.
gained weight because she got a autoimmune disease.
Yeah, but even
So you
if
have to
she
be on
don't
steroids.
have a disease, that don't mean people gain weight. And so what they like, she was 20 something when she made one thing, and now we talking 20, 30 years later. Nikki, what is you doing? And those men
Well,
sitting
I don't
over
know.
there.
I guess they talking about because what's her name? One played in Black Panther. She fine as fuck. What's her name? Angela Bassett. Angela Bassett got it going on.
Yeah, but and these are not the same women. So Angela Bassett, may
No,
have.
I'm saying that's what they saying, but I said she probably wouldn't have gained weight, but she on
Yeah.
steroids. So
Yeah, but
she
we
on
don't know that.
steroids. So
Even what you're saying may not be true, right? She may just have gained weight. That's it.
now I
To give
read
these,
she had an autoimmune disease.
yeah, but
Like
I
lupus or
don't.
something.
Yeah, but autoimmune disease, when you trying to make it seem like she gained weight, because that don't even make sense.
If you take steroids, will make you gain weight.
Steroids, but you're not on steroids all the time, though. Steroids, like I've been on steroids, and yeah, they make you blow up, but you're not on steroids the whole time. So once you're off the steroids, that bloatiness, that should go away. So that's what I'm saying. Like, she gained weight because she gained weight. It may run in her family. It may be the way she eat. And it may be her illness. She may be on some medications. She may be ill where she can't do certain things.
That's
It's
what
all
happened
kind of
with.
things.
That's what happened with T-Bar. She on steroids because she had brain whatever surgery and all that. Then she got sick for sale.
But she not big, right?
Yeah, she gained. Yes, yeah, she big.
What? I seen her.
Gained, yeah,
she gained weight. Then she lost the weight.
Concert. No, she getting big. I just seen her. Then I seen her in concert. Yeah, she's big because she used to be real thin.
Yes, but we get older. She was real thin when she was a girl. She was a girl, right? She was a girl, and now she's in a woman's body. So that has nothing to do with her illness, neither.
She said it was. She said that she take meth. This came out of her mouth.
Okay,
that's why
but
she
that
gained
don't mean.
weight.
But that don't make it true. That's what I'm saying.
Like, she said
it. Yeah. These men are saying a lot of things too, right? Like, I'm not understanding what is going on right now. People get older and they gain weight. People get older and they gain weight. We don't keep our girlish figure forever. Some of us, some people can lose weight. You need something? My phone? Hey Siri. But you need the phone, or you can use that. Yeah. Talk to Siri or something if you want to do something. Yeah. So what I'm saying though is what people want them to look like is what they look like when they were kids. If I'm correct, T-Boz and them hit the scene when they were teenagers. They were teenagers. And so by the time they in their 20s, before children, right? They still small. They out there working. Then the team broke up, and these men want them to look the same. And then when we start saying, well, it's because they ill this, nah, look, we got older. These niggas not keeping their boys' figures. Shit. So I'm saying, whether it's because she got older, whether it's because she is ill, giving her excuse is adding to the problem. Just saying, look, yeah, she's older, and what that got to do with anything? She's still famous. She still can make money. And these niggas who don't look like they did when they boys expect us to look like we did when we were girls. And even when they boys, some of them boys and nobody still don't want to deal with them, even if they thin. So that's all I'm saying. Like, when given saying that it's because of her medicine, it could be because of medicine, right? And it may not be, because I thought when I heard her say something, she mentioned her children. I thought she didn't find out that she had a issue until, yeah, man. But no, she always knew she was ill. Didn't she? Don't she have lupus, huh? One of them have lupus.
Yeah, well, yeah, she I don't know when she found out she had it, because sometimes it come real late.
Right. But I know people on lupus who ain't get big. But it's just not their DNA to get big. Like they just real thin. I had an aunt with lupus. It was bad too. Maybe it's because she wasn't on medicine. Because
that shit painful too.
She was on lupus, man. She used to walk like it was like she couldn't walk. Like I used to wonder why. I used to think my cousin was drunk. Because the way she used to walk and
She
tremble
probably
all
was
the
in
time.
pain. Shit.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I was
was
in
young.
pain.
She would be walking and shaking and falling all over. And I used to think, wow, is she drunk? But no, found out later, of course, it's a month. Hey, Melon, welcome back.
Yeah, lupus ain't no joke. I didn't even take it seriously until Tony Braxton got it. And I still couldn't. She said it affected her heart. So I guess with lupus, it affects different organs, or it can just affect the skin throughout your whole body. Like it has so many different branches that
it can mess with your hip. It can mess with your hip,
your
and
brain. Yeah, fuck with your brain, your eyes, your eyelashes. It just depends on your body where it goes. That's scary.
Yeah, I had a friend who told me she had lupus.
But about the overweight people, I agree with you, Fawn, because it does add to the to the damn, what's the word I'm looking for? To the mannishness, the what do you call a fuck ass nigga? You call him
a fuck ass nigga. That's
okay.
the word.
Well, anyway, it adds to the fuck ass nigga narrative that women have to, do stuff for a man's approval. Now, there's this guy that played in The Mummy and The Mummy Returns, right? His name was Brandon Fraser. That nigga right now and he's a white guy, but all niggas ain't black, But anyway, he played this movie called Whale. He is big as a fucking whale. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody doing nothing but feeling pity for him. Like, oh man, he went because he got into an accident, and he ain't been the same. He ain't been able to work out and get his, as you said, boyish figure. He wasn't able to get his muscles back, and then he was on steroids, and he just got fat. He got super
damn.
fat.
Yeah, look at him, God.
He's in a movie called Whale now, and prior to that, he was all, like Schwarzenegger.
Can y'all see my screen? Am I showing?
No, you're not sharing the screen.
Oh, I'm not? Okay. Oh,
now
damn, I thought I was.
No, I said, no, you was probably. You know me, I'm on a different page, so.
Okay.
I was looking at the driving mode or something. My bad.
That's okay.
But when
that's the same dude
from The Mummy Returns. From The Mummy.
I just watched that movie. I can't imagine how.
Yeah,
look how big he got.
He got no neck.
And that is him. That's no makeup or nothing. That's him. Right now, he is actually that big because he was in a bad car accident or something.
Right.
He was in some type of accident, and all the injury because he did his own stunts. So all the injuries, it just eventually made him have to get surgeries and be on steroids, and he just got fat. And now they made a movie about a fat guy. So yeah, it works
it's
out
not about
for me
him,
sometimes.
But
It's about the. I didn't see the movie, but I know he's in it, and it's about a fat guy.
Hey, speaking of Blade, don't he look like that big ass blob, that big ass fat?
He sure did.
Wow.
Right here, he looked just like it.
The blob.
The blob.
He could be the new one. Yeah, he could be the new one in Blade.
Who looks like the blob?
This guy right here on the screen, Brandon Fraser.
He looked like
man.
He
the fat
300
dude,
pounds, y'all.
that fat vampire in Blade. He looked like in the one he burnt with the VA rays.
Yeah, with the VA ray,
Oh
UV
yeah.
rays. Yeah,
Now
that
they
shit.
say he
Yeah,
had to
UV
wear the
ray.
fat suit. Wait a minute. Let's.
He said, I know where. She shocking.
Oh, wait a minute. So he fat. He got fatter, but not this fat.
Yeah, not the
So
fat. They say they had fat suit on there.
yeah. Thanks.
But he do look
He got bigger.
different. Yeah, he got bigger. But you know, with age, and listen, most people get bigger with age. Not everybody do though, right? Some people just hereditary.
Diana Ross
got
didn't.
good.
She
Well,
big now, but not
Diana,
that big.
Diana Ross was. You could tell she was naturally a thin woman.
Thin.
You could tell she, even her weight gain gonna be real. You know, it's gonna. So they got like I got an aunt right now, y'all. She used to be the type who want to gain weight. I have nieces who want to gain. They actively trying to gain weight and can't. Right. And that's just their structure. That's just the way it is. And then they got others though who, you know, they got some people don't have to worry about their weight, and then they got those who do want to lose weight. Diana Ross, let me see what she look like. I haven't seen her in a while.
That woman knew how to wear some hair, child.
Yeah, man. I don't know if she knew how to wear it. That's facts. She did know how to wear it. But this look like Michael right here. Michael wanted to look like her.
Yes, he did.
He loved her so much he wanted to be just like a man. So everything she changed on her, changed on him. I didn't know this was her daughter until like maybe about 10 years ago. I was like, damn.
Tracy Ross from Girlfriend.
Yeah. Man, Diana Ross used to be the shit though, baby.
Sure did.
Man.
He was smoked.
Oh, you know, what's his name? Billy D. Williams.
Yeah.
Lady
Billy
sang
D.
the blues.
Look how
You
skinny
remember
she
Lady
is.
sang the blues?
Yeah, I remember that.
She made
we were just
skinny
talking
look
about that.
sexy.
Yeah. Well, back then, skinny was the thing, though. Remember, you had to be skinny. That's the only reason she got in the magazine. That's the only reason she came so famous, because she was so thin. Because she was on Jet magazine, and she was on regular white people magazines too.
The fashions.
Look how small. I got an aunt shaped just like this. Right now, you'd be wanting to tell them to eat a burger or some shit.
Yeah, really.
And just walk away.
But look how beautiful she was. And she's still beautiful because she's a woman of age for real. Like
look at
80
that necklace.
something.
But look at that necklace right there. That shit. Ooh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get upset.
What necklace? You talking about the one she had on?
That diamond necklace she had on.
Oh, how you know that's real?
If it ain't, she's crazy.
She be crazy. A lot of them don't have the wealth they had before, but they still could, you know. She's 78. Okay, yeah.
You seen Sheridan had so many facelifts on herself.
I know, right? Cher was doing too much.
She out there dating a young man. That man, he's 40 years her junior. He used to date one of them. He was dating one of them Kardashians.
She's a cougar.
She said, hell, they can date young. She can date young.
Hell yeah, she can. Listen.
She's a MILF, a cougar, a body snatcher, a man eater. What other names and phrases they use for older women? they be cracking me up with this shit.
But she looks good with her age. You know who even when she still dressed sexy and stuff. Let me see if I can find some pictures. Where the goddamn pictures at? Images. Wait. Oh, here we go. You know, she has a classic look. To be honest, she looked old when she was young to me.
She did.
She didn't. She because maybe it was the hairstyle, the long straight hairstyle. But as she got older, she started looking better to me.
Yeah, she looked with all them facelifts. I gotta give it to her.
Oh, she had facelifts?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had a lot of
yeah.
facial.
She had a lot of surgery.
Oh, she did. Well, at least her shit look. Well, I don't know. Here go the guy she dating. See him,
Yeah.
Alexander Edwards. Yeah,
He got himself a cougar.
mm-hmm.
A
A
sugar
wealthy
mama.
motherfucker too.
A
But you know
sugar
who?
Which
mama,
guy? She
okay?
dating that black guy?
Yeah, with that blonde hair. Yep, that's what she dating. They
Nigga, please.
engaged. They engaged.
A
But you
sugar
know,
mama extraordinaire.
you know who
He
look
gonna want
bad?
to look. He trying to get some money. Shit. Look
Oh, I
at
don't
him.
know. I don't know if he's somebody himself. I'm not sure. But even if he is, look, who look bad to me is the one person I used to love, and that's Madonna. Madonna is not aging gracefully because
See, I don't know what's wrong with her.
Madonna went and got her a BBL. You know she got a BBL.
and that might be the problem. The problem is when they won't age gracefully. Like it's okay to age and still look good, but you like instead of her being and doing the things she did when she was 20, she should be letting 20-year-olds get on the floor and do all that shit while she do the singing. But she gonna break her hip. She get older, we start breaking hips and shit, man. Okay. Look at this. Let's see.
Why did she do that to herself?
Y'all see that shit?
Mm-hmm.
But guess who else she looked like? She looked like so who else got a face like this right now? We have Lil Kim looked all fucked up like this. And then we got Carly Beadham did some shit to her fucking face. No, not Carly.
Is that her right there?
Yeah, that's Madonna.
That's Madonna.
She got all that shit in her jaw and lip.
Yep. They go and she had to do. She didn't even need to do all that.
They never do.
But but then to be fair, I guess in the industry that they're in, maybe they feel
pressure.
The pressure. But I'm looking at the black women who are saying they're not getting all that shit done and they don't care and they still successful. Like what her name? The one who played How to Get Away with Murder. The woman king.
Viola Davis.
Man, they be talking about that woman ugly. Man, that woman is beautiful.
She's happily married too.
Yes, and she's beautiful. What's shocking to me is they call her ugly, but they claim they want a woman who is natural, right? That's what they say. I mean, they say they want her to be natural without all the surgeries and all this and that and that. And then when they see a woman like that, they call her ugly. What is ugly about her? What I don't like. What do they consider
that orange
ugly?
look good on her. She's
smiling.
She's a good looking woman.
So why do you think they call her ugly?
Because she played the woman king and she was kicking ass.
Man, I can't wait to see that. That's what I'm looking for. That's the one.
The woman king. She was kicking ass, child.
I think that starts February 2 on one of them streaming services. I saw
kicking ass and taking names. I was proud of
it. Was it good?
Yeah,
I should have went to the movies to see that shit. I don't know why I didn't think about it. It just wasn't on my list.
You're gonna enjoy it that much more. Don't worry. It's coming out around Valentine's Day, I'm sure, right?
I think it say February 1st. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
On Roku, I got Roku. Well, I got a lot of services, but let me see. Woman King.
I always used to love the people that had those that back door way of getting those movies that were out at the theaters. A movie would be out at the theater and they got it on their computer and they would charge you to send you the link to the movie and stuff. That shit was crazy back then.
Oh, I could see it for free if I wanted to, but and they don't charge you to send you the links. But I think it's gonna be on Voodoo. It's already on where you pay for it, but it's gonna be free soon on one of these.
It's gonna be free in a minute. Yep.
Let's see. What? Oh yeah, they say I'm streaming on Netflix between January 14th and March 3rd.
Oh, good. You can check it out right now if you wanted to.
No, I don't think it's on there yet. Unless I want to buy it. If I want to buy it.
No, don't buy it. Keep that almighty dollar in your pocket as long as you can.
Well, the only reason I don't buy because I get confused. Like if I suppose I buy it on Netflix streaming,
Mm-hmm.
then where does shit go? So, you know, suppose I
You
lose my Netflix account. And do I still go sign in and still see that shit? What happens if I, you know what I mean?
I couldn't retrieve my movies, so I don't have it anymore.
Yeah,
maybe they changed, maybe they updated it now, but back then when it first came out, I couldn't save them and I couldn't retrieve them.
Oh, if you rented it though, that's why. But if you buy it.
Oh no, I was renting probably, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, renting it just for like $24 to $48.
Yeah, I just didn't see any need to buy. Yeah, I probably just rented. You're right. Yeah, most likely I did that.
Yeah.
You know how when you know yourself, you know what you will and won't do. I probably rented it.
Yeah.
I wasn't buying shit. I was just like, nah, I ain't buying it. I think renting it was like maybe $1, $2. It was. But then they want you to pay $19 to buy it. I was like, I'm just gonna watch this one time. Shit.
Right. I would I pay $1, $2, but I don't want to pay $5.99 to rent it. And then I gotta watch it within a certain amount of time. That's the only thing that pisses me off.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Because you know, I've rented things before and then forgot that I rented them, and then when I went to go watch them, it was over. What they should do is, as soon as you start watching it, give you your 24 or 48 hours. But no, it's from the time you rent it. And so that's why I don't do it.
Back when I had AT&T, that AT&T, what is the Universe or something? And you could just, it had the built-in DVR, and I would do that. There would be a movie available, and I would watch it halfway through and save it for the rest for some other day. But by the time I got back to the movie, it skipped over. It did something. I don't know. But I used to love that service because it was really convenient. But I just didn't like that they snuck all types of charges in on you. They will nickel and dime. AT&T think they slick, man. They will nickel and dime you for real. And I'm just like, I can't fuck with you. Only business owners should fuck with AT&T because you can write that shit off. But just a regular everyday person, if you can't write that shit off, you ain't got no business fucking with AT&T. Straight up. AT&T want their money. Period.
That's right. I want to see the Woman King. I want to see. But I'm not paying. I would pay $5.99, but it depends on how far out. Because you know when they get nominated and shit, that's when they gonna hold off streaming it. They figure they could still make some more money. So I do want to see the Woman King. I want to see Avatar. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Avatar. I heard that was good, and I want to see. I want to see the Black Panther again. Even though I saw it once, I want to see it again.
Okay. Those are good selections.
Black Panther was good. I like the way they honored what is his name? What is his damn name?
I don't know, but I know who he is when I see him, child.
Yeah.
God rest his soul. Let me see.
I know them. You know, people judged him based on how he looked because he got so small, and then that's when he had to come out and tell people he was sick. I bet you they felt bad. Man.
That made me sad. I was like, he is way too young to be going through that.
Yeah, and you know it takes you out. Colon cancer take you out in weeks, like y'all in a couple of months.
Yes, it does.
from healthy to dead within like 6 months. So they about to scope me soon. They scope one in. Now I'm about to get scoped the other in.
Yeah, but that's the age we at though, Bomb. We can't put it off. You know,
man.
I got as a matter of fact, man, a whole lot of work is getting set up. I'm going to go ahead and get my mammogram done again. I haven't had a mammogram in 3 years.
Neither
Okay.
me. It's been 3 years since
So
COVID, before COVID.
right, exactly. And so I'm gonna go ahead and get that. I'm gonna get the colonoscopy, but first I'm gonna get the non-invasive one. And if something shows up on a like I think they have to draw blood or take a stool sample or something. And
Yeah,
if
I
that
asked them, could
shows
I
a
do
problem,
that?
well,
Yeah,
try and get that one first.
but they told me, the woman said, no, at this age, I need to get scoped. But they did give me the which form so I could do the stool sample.
Mm-hmm.
But she was like, yeah, no, you're at the age where you just
get it over with, huh?
Yeah. But I thought my hubby said they could take a blood sample and see if something wrong.
That's what I'm saying. I'd rather have that.
Well, shit, well, I'd rather have that too.
I don't know why she told you can't do it.
I'm gonna find out.
It's like they get paid more money if they do a colonoscopy or something. Because they was giving women C-sections even though they didn't need them because
there's a VA though. They ain't trying to do shit that they ain't got.
They get an extra $10,000 for the C-section.
Oh yeah, man. I wouldn't have known what them people say. If they told me they had to cut me, I wouldn't have known what to do. I'd be like, for what? What did you talk? In fact, the first pregnancy, I don't know, y'all. I was just scared to push that baby out my vagina, the first one. So I was like, is you gonna cut me?
Oh Lord.
I was young, shit. I was scared, shit.
Yeah, it was scary. It is scary for any age. I have never seen a cool delivery where where she was just laying back chilling, like doing her nails and shit, like, oh, there go the baby.
Well, I did that for the second one. The second one, I was chilled in a mofo. I already knew how I was gonna go. And I held out on the epidural, but the first time I held up, Nikki, you got poo poo? Huh? Nikki, do you have to poo poo? I see you over there. What you doing?
Yeah, he does.
You want answer, huh? I'm gonna put you on that toilet. Hey, Silent.
Hey, quick question.
Hey, hello.
So are y'all hearing that that one of the officers, baby mama, worked at the same FedEx and the same shift as old boy?
I heard it.
Yeah, that's what somebody said earlier.
Either they might have been messing around, so that's why.
That's why all of them pulled up.
Shit.
It wasn't a regular traffic stop. They was
crazy.
looking for his
They
ass.
knew who he was. Yep.
It was personal.
Over a fucking woman, you gonna kill somebody. That's crazy.
Yeah, but a woman. But if they announced her as the baby mama, that means you're not even with her.
But you know how you men get possessive.
They said that he was messing with her. She worked there, and that when they were beating him, he was texting her pictures of them beating him. That's what somebody said.
And I'm not. I mean, I hope it's true, so they can really like get the book, because this shit that's some crazy ass shit for you to do some shit like that. Like, but the nerve though, for him to find out this dude, they was probably searching the area, knowing that he lives in that area, because they said he was 3 blocks from his mom's house or home or whatever. But the nerve to then still text her the pictures of you beating on him, like, oh, they ain't gonna do shit to me. I'm the police, and I'm a Scorpion unit, so I can even send you pictures of beating them up, and even if you show somebody, ain't nothing gonna happen to me.
That's that possessive stuff.
Shit.
Like, it's like, didn't I tell you you belong to me? What you seeing this other dude for? See how I'm beating his ass? And, like, he's sick anyway. See, which is more sicker? The fact that either way, they beat him to death. Either way, they're just sick people. They're sick. And they deserve to be under the jail. It's, as the story evolves into finding out about this baby mama, it doesn't escape my mind that them motherfuckers was just sick, you know. Because I
And
mean,
also, like, oh, I'm sorry. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, whether it was a traffic stop that went wrong or a baby mama revenge situation, it's still sick. Both
No, yeah,
scenarios are still sick. But you
yeah.
know,
But no, I was going to add on, if it is the latter, that he knew who the dude was for fucking with his baby mama, the other officers, y'all went with this shit? Like, y'all agreed? Like,
that's
okay,
his
I can even
boy.
see,
Those are
I,
his boys.
I don't give a fuck. My boy, nigga, I'm not about to pull over and jump out and beat somebody in my
But you
motherfucking
know what? That
uniform
may not be the
over.
first time they did it though. They may have
Uh-huh.
been.
No, I get
Obviously, they
it, but
used to getting away with stuff.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's come on, not man. So these niggas lost their life because you want to help somebody get back at his baby mama and beat up the new boyfriend that's fucking her. So now nobody fuck with neither one of y'all fucking her, and you in jail for the
Now,
rest of your
when
life.
Somebody else is right now.
having sex with her,
Come on, man. Right.
she living her best life. She ain't thinking about the motherfucker.
She don't got to worry about neither one of them now.
That shit crazy.
If anything, they made her more valuable out there. It's like, yeah, I'm dating, I'm sleeping with the woman that started this shit. What if she go get a white guy and fuck the world up with it though? That would be evil, right? She
No,
turned
it
around
just
and
be that's who she got.
yeah, she turned around and just be like, I'm tired of niggas. I'm gonna get me a white man. That would be fucked up. That dude went through all that and killed a man trying to control her and just so she could wind up just saying, you know what? Y'all whack. I'm getting me a white man. That'd be terrible. He'd be in jail kicking his own ass, you know. But yeah, I think Silent right. They used to getting away with violating civilians, you know. Is it just me or do I sound tired as fuck? I'm tired. I gotta go.
But my thing is, if that's how you felt, you would have been better off coming plain clothes and meeting the nigga face to face. Like, I
No,
don't know. This shit just,
he a coward because
shit
look,
just
he had to have
weird,
four
man.
more of his boys.
Not four. It's just the whole fucking like 40 of them motherfuckers. The whole fucking Scorpion team.
Did you?
Shit.
Yeah,
Right?
it was five. It was five of them. So I mean, he had to have
Did you see how
four more
many
people with
cars
him.
pulled up? It was like, damn.
That's what I'm saying. There was a whole bunch of them motherfuckers looking for one man in the neighborhood with no guns, no drugs, no nothing, just because he ran away. And all you motherfuckers looking for him. Yeah,
And don't that make sense why he would run? He probably realized who it was.
He realized
And
who they
he ain't
were.
do
Yeah.
nothing. He know that now this man about to really fuck him up, right?
Yeah, now in that case, if that's really true, that it might make sense. He might know who he is as well. Or she
And
probably
another
said
thing
my baby daddy is a
that
police
threw him off
officer.
because he didn't have no police record neither. So they can't be like, well, you know, they say there was no reason for them to justify stopping him, and he had no police record.
Yeah, but you know they'll pull you over for some bullshit. So, but I'm just saying, if this shit is true, it makes it even worse. So that's really sound like some Manosphere and shit. You know what I'm saying? You mad because your baby mama was somebody else, and you gonna beat and kill the nigga? It just don't make sense, man. That's some pathetic ass shit right there.
So now she gonna marry a white man.
Well, it don't matter who she married. She could be a Chinese man, an alien. That shit don't matter.
She gonna marry
It's
an
the
Asian
fact
man.
that it's the fact that as a man, you had a baby with a woman who don't want you. So now you mad at the new boyfriend. So you thought she just was gonna never be with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then to do it this way, to use your badge and your position as an excuse to scare off somebody from the
He
pussy
thought
that
he was the prize, you see.
I guess.
He thought he was the prize. Now his
Well, he
ass gonna
sure
be the
gonna find.
prize in prison.
Nah, y'all gotta stop
Well,
saying that. Ain't nothing gonna happen to this man in prison.
Are
He
you
gonna be a
sure?
protect. Yes, he's gonna be in
Why?
24/7
No, I'm about to
protective
say.
custody. They don't put
Yeah, he's
police
gonna be in
officers
CP.
or
Yep.
anyone, in law enforcement in there with the general population.
Or PC, PC, whatever they call it. Yeah.
None of
PC.
them. He gonna go to some prison that they outfit for police officers to go to. He probably have like a whole wing to himself. I mean, unless you find some crooked ass cops, but that's very rare. Or they're not even police officers, they COs. I think only California has sheriffs in their prisons. So you got correctional officers. But it's not gonna happen to him though. He'll be safe. Just like all the rest of them.
They about to start flipping. All of them fired too. They about to start flipping.
Right, they better start taking deals. But I mean, but what deal can you take? Because if I'm the mother and I'm the public, don't none of them get off. Ain't no deals for nobody.
And they gonna take whoever say the whole story.
Still, everyone that punched him, everyone that was, I mean, I guess the ones who showed up and didn't do nothing, even them should get charged with something. They should get charged with manslaughter or something because you sat there and watched. The 17 police officers that was around, I bet they wish they didn't come to work today or show up to their call. And I think that the 911 operator, I think she got fired too. The black girl who was calling all the rest of the scorpions to the air, I think she got fired too. It's gonna be a shit show.
And where did this happen at anyway? Was it Texas or Georgia? What was it?
Memphis.
Memphis. Oh shit.
Them boys in Memphis. Yep.
That's the what's name too. Yep. That's FedEx Hub there.
Yeah, I just got back, but I heard this new information about a strange baby mama being what sparked that guy's vengeance. Crazy. I was like, I didn't even think about that because it doesn't make no goddamn sense. You know, to be hunting down a civilian that's interested in your child's mother, or the mother of your child rather. That doesn't make any damn sense. So, you know, had it not been a reliable source that mentioned it, I wouldn't have believed no shit like that because it's stupid. But people have done stranger things. So that's just incredible. Did I miss something while I was gone? Y'all still got theories, or because I'm all out of theories right now.
Yeah, it's just messed up.
You know what somebody told me today, Silent, that tickled me? It reminded me of you. They was saying he said that when he meets women now, he doesn't tell them that he's a veteran, especially a Marine veteran. Like he doesn't tell them that because they prejudge him.
Yep.
And it was like, I heard you motherfuckers crazy. I don't want nothing to do with you. And I thought about you because you told us that that happens to you often too. Like everything could be going like peaches and cream. You all are compatible, you get along, you're looking forward to being you know, discovering each other, all that kind of stuff. Then she finds out you're a Marine veteran. She's like, oh no.
Yeah,
Oh
they be
no.
tripping off of that.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't hold any weight though, Silent. Doesn't hold any weight.
She's saying,
No.
are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Are you Marines a little bit unreasonable sometimes? Just sometimes.
Just
I
a little
think the
bit.
military intensify the person you already were. So if you were crazy before you went in, you'd be gonna be extra crazy. So
Mm-hmm. All right, Silent.
I wouldn't say I'm crazy. I don't think so.
Well, you know what they say. If you can't admit it, then maybe you is it. No, I'm just kidding.
That's it. That's it right there. You can't admit it. See, that's why I know I'm saying, because I admit it all the time. Y'all know I'm crazy.
Okay. I know I'm crazy. Shit. You crazy? I know I'm crazy. You crazy?
Well, I'm crazy. Look,
What
Shantae,
James
you
Brown?
crazy?
What James Brown say? I don't know karate, but I know crazy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And even then, I took a few lessons. Shit. Shit.
There's a lot of us be up here crazy, man. Some of them don't want to admit it. I just say embrace your crazy, man.
They say that about us veterans, though. They say that we just off our rocker, and I find that, you know,
true.
I know I find it disappointing that we just don't tell them to go fuck themselves.
Well,
You know, a lot of us. Well, yeah, well, that's good then, because a lot of people they try to explain it away. I think Silent had the best his was short and sweet. It was like, no, the military is not going to make you anything you wasn't already. That's an excellent response if you want to be civilized to somebody. But if you really want to dig at them, you know, and make them feel stupid, then there's other ways to do that. And then they'll just turn around and say, see, I told you y'all crazy. When you cuss them smooth the fuck out, they be like, see, I told you.
The
Oh,
Veterans
y'all
Administration, y'all, they at the VA offering all kinds of new services now, y'all. They have acupuncture.
Yes.
Several types. They got yoga. They have if you want to go and meditate, they got
you can ride horses, all types. I think they got archery too.
Really? Man, I got an appointment with them in a week or so, but they're gonna tell me everything. I was like, I remember maybe about 6 years ago, the VA I go to was almost closing the way they was telling me they don't have pain management, they don't have this. I was like, damn, like it's like a go. Every time I got an x-ray or something, they sent me out. Now the x-ray department looked like a whole imaging center.
Oh, brand new, huh?
Brand new in that.
They got some money from somewhere. I noticed that too. They got some money from somewhere.
Obama did make that change. You know, remember before Obama, people were saying that by the time they got an appointment, people would be dead. But they would call for an appointment, and the appointment be 6 months, 8 months out.
They used to do that with everybody. Yes.
Yes. That's why I used to walk into the ER. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit. But now,
everything, yeah.
Man, they calling me every day, making new appointments. Like, oh man, you could be seen tomorrow. I'm like, I had to like come in tomorrow. And then they now have options which make more sense. I can do appointments over the phone where I ain't got to go no damn way. That makes more sense than, like, for instance, the appointment I went to a couple of weeks ago, the one that pissed me off. Truth be told, I shouldn't have to leave my house for that shit. Because all she did was sit there. For those of us who,
what my baby doing?
Girl, he jumping, he laughing in the back. All this could be. They just asked me questions, like this question, that question. Like they could have did that over the phone. So
They do it over the phone, and they do it when you like. Don't you get tired of them asking you the same question 17 times?
yeah, same goddamn question.
Same damn question.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
the system all slow and shit. She couldn't even pull out my records. That's why that woman ordered that test that I did the other day. I did that test before. They ain't never given no results then. I'm still waiting to see if they're gonna give me some results this time.
I think that they intentionally try to aggravate us
Mm-hmm.
because I've been to some appointments. She pulled up everything from the very beginning that I've been going to the VA. And then you got other ones that play stupid, like, I don't know how to access this screen. You know,
Right.
and I'm like, you a GS10, and the other bitch I talked to is a GS7. What the fuck is you talking about? You know, I know you got more clearance than this other chick I just looked at because she's your assistant. What the fuck is you talking about? So I think they just try to upset us on purpose, like insulting our intelligence and stuff.
Yeah, I know that man did
How
that
the
to
hell
me.
your assistant got more security clearance than you do? That shit didn't make sense. I said, so I guess I got a big tell her a lie fucking sign on my forehead, huh? You know?
And they would tell you anything. You know what I'm saying? And any goddamn thing just to give you an answer. But see, I don't play that shit no more. That used to work when I was younger, but I don't play with them no more. If you say some shit, even look like it sound like you being condescending, I'm gonna point that shit out. Because it's something how some people are like that, right? They just like to be open and broad, but then they get pissed when you open and broad back with them. Like, you know, if you're gonna tell me when you probably had this issue because of obesity, and when I ask her, well, ask her, well, do you have this condition? Because you's a big bitch too. And don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You know what I mean?
She started it, you know.
That's right. She started, and that's what I tell them. They get all looking at me all shocked and shit. I'm like, well, I mean, you started it. You know, sit here and like, I want to know, do you have these issues? Shit.
You know what I can't stand is when the wrong person sit next to you in the waiting room and they want to reveal that they're Christians, right? So I'm cool with, I don't have a problem with Christians. I have a problem with Bible fanatics. You know, people that take the Bible so seriously that they live through it, even through strangers. So there's a passage in the Bible that says, question the spirits, right? So you got these religious fanatics, they go around asking people personal questions that they just meet to put them through a test as to whether or not they're a damn demon or an angel, you know? And
I tell them I'm a demon. I be like, I'm a demon, bitch. You might. No, I ain't never did that before, but I will do it.
But I picked up on the shit, and I was like, if you don't get your judgmental ass away from me, you know, I ain't been to Vacation Bible School since I was a child. I don't need no test, okay, about whether or not I'm a demon or an angel. The hell, I'm trying to get a dentist appointment. This bitch want to find out whether or not I'm a demon or an angel. You better get away from me. I can't stand them damn Bible fanatics, man. It's like, learn how to navigate real life versus your Bible studies. Don't bring everybody into that crap just because you into it.
Y'all heard my grandson, y'all? When I said whatever I said, he said, what did you say? I said, I'm sorry. If I said a bad word, he'd be asking me, he want me to say I'm sorry.
Oh, he caught up with it. Oh, he heard it. He said, what you say?
Yeah, he said, what you say? I said, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
He's got his whole, he got the whole world ahead of him, child. Has any of you decided what he's going to be when he grows up? Because, you know, his future is in your hands. You can mold him to be whatever you want him to be.
Man, I wish it was that simple. It would be nice if it was that simple.
It takes
so
a
we
lot
can
of
mold
patience.
them to be lawyers and judges and shit, but you know, that ain't how it's not that simple.
It's not easy.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
You be trying to get them to be one thing and you could turn them the whole opposite way. So I'm gonna see what he like doing. And we're gonna, whatever it is, we're gonna nurture it in a positive way.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah.
That's all we could do, y'all.
That's what's up.
Other than that, ain't nothing else. You be to push your kids to be police officers and shit, and they end up like the police officers.
Right. Just
You know what I
because
mean?
my dad and my granddad were police
Right,
officers,
taking
that don't
out their
mean I want to
frustrations
be.
on poor pedestrians because their parents forced them to be a police officer.
Right.
Yeah,
So I ain't even trying to go that route with you, baby. I'm gonna let Leak figure it out, like I did with my sons, and they still trying to figure shit out. I'm just always giving them, because see, right now, you know why? Because they focus on money. This thing in our world right now is money. The more money you make, the happier you're gonna be. And so they keep looking for jobs that make even more money, even more money. But I keep telling them, hey, it's gotta be something you like to do. Because suppose it is more money, but you don't like it, you ain't gonna last. You better quit a job that you do like for a job you don't like just for money, and then you end up quitting this job or going crazy with this job. So I tell them it's not about fun. See, fun is one thing, but to do something that you are okay doing, that you like to do, that's the blessing,
That
y'all.
makes it.
Yeah, because you got to
It
do it
makes
every day, right? You got to do it 8 hours a day, every day, or 5 days a week. It should be something that you at least, you're 100%.
I worked a job, right? And it was from what time? Just 10:30 to 5 p.m., right? That's not full time, but that was enough because it was just me, right? And so here comes this opportunity to work so-called full time, and it was in a different department. Now the department I was in from 10:30 to 5 was the shit. Okay, we were like family up in there. You could walk in there half an hour late and still be on time type of family. You know what I'm saying? And so I go ahead and I apply for the full-time position that's in a different unit, and I get it. And I go over there, man, those chicks were so cutthroat, Bomb. It was ridiculous. Those those women were worse than women that work at the post office. And I mean that with love, because my mother used to work at the post office, and she would come home as I got older and to tell me about some of the things, how petty some of those women were at the post office. And if I didn't know any better, I think I fashioned my personality off of advising her on how to handle those unreasonable chicks. Because they used to, they didn't like the fact that my mother was a very sweet woman. And so they would always try to give her more work to do because she was a pushover. And I was like, all you got to do is tell me their names, mama. That's all you got to do. She refused to do that, though. But anyway, I said all that to say this. I hated that damn, even though I made more money, I hated going to that job. And I wish, I even tried to get back to the old job. But they said, it was filled. My position was filled already. That's how much I hated that new fucking position with more money. I hated that shit, I swear. So as soon as I got pregnant and I went on a leave of absence, I found out every type of way under the sun not to go back to that bitch. You understand me? All of a sudden I had this wrong with me, that wrong with, and then when I found out that veterans and during wartime, they get to show up whenever and however and whatever for whatever. I was there every day to the point where my job was like, you might as well just, retire. I said, yes, I think you're right. Yes, I think you're right. It's like, I think you're right. You've been here, according to this, you've been working for enough hours for you to retire. You just barely made it. You can retire now. I was like, I think I shall. I think I shall. Because I hated that fucking job, man. But the first couple of years were like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was shit. It was harmonious. That's the best way. And when I pull words out the air like that, Bomb, I ain't fucking around. That was a harmonious work environment. Even though we had a couple of assholes sprinkled there around there, but they were cohesive assholes. We knew we was just joking just to pass the time instead of it being taken personally. You know what I'm saying? Not one time did anybody take personally some type of joke or insult because it was all done in a fun nature, like, you know. But these people at that other job, when they do something, they really going for the jugular. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get people to lose their jobs, all types of crazy shit. It was cutthroat. It was crazy cutthroat. I was fortunate because the guy that was the manager, he went to the same high school I went to. And so every time
They
they
used
was,
to accuse you of messing with them.
yeah, they did. They tried to accuse me and him of having something going on, and that's not the case. You know, I called him the nickname they used to call him in high school, and that was it. And they took that shit and ran with it. So much so that they were saying the only reason she get to get off work so much is because she fucking him. That type of shit, right? But as it turns out, and I didn't have to do this, but but to keep the, you know, the coals off his back, I was like, look, we need to have a meeting about this rumor mill shit, right? And I told them straight up, I'm a war service veteran, and I am allowed, according to this law, that I can go to the VA at any fucking day of the week and then get a signature from the doctor that I was there, and then show up to work. And that's what I've been doing. That's why it seems like I'm walking in here whenever I want to. It's because I stop off at the hospital first so I can come in here and deal with you bitches. You know, any other questions? It ain't got nothing to do with him. This is all about me and my benefits that I deserve, because frankly, I didn't, some of you hoes weren't worth saving. So fuck you. You know what I'm saying? I was just really upset. I'm pretty sure I didn't use those expletives, but I got the message across, And I hated that job, man. I made better money, but the money wasn't worth it, obviously, because I went on a leave of absence as soon as I found out as soon as I delivered the baby. I went on a leave of absence and I didn't look back. You hear me? I was like, man, fuck that job. Speaking of working, I'm getting ready to work. Bon, we can see your thighs and stuff.
Girl, if you ain't never seen no thighs, I don't know what to tell you. Okay?
I'm just making sure they're your thighs and not your titties hanging down there under the table like that. Let me go on mute. I'm tired of fucking with y'all.
Girl, thank you, because those are my titties. Let me lift them up, girl. Let me lift them up and put them in my fry.
You could use the measurement. Now, see, that might put the measuring tape to good use right now. Just go ahead and wrap it around,
Holster them up, huh? Holster them up.
Make a cone shape. Oh my God.
Man, no man.
I can't believe
I miss you.
I miss you,
Mella. I miss you.
Yeah, it's a lot going on that one day I'll be sure to tell you about, but right now I'm not comfortable doing that.
Oh no, you got to tell me. I'm just saying I miss you. That's all.
I miss you too.
But everything good though. As long as everything good. Everything good.
Yeah, it couldn't be better. It's just that it's you just gotta take care of business sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta take care of business, and
that's facts.
And that means staying offline, because you
Girl, you was not offline. Everybody told me they saw you in different places.
But I wasn't online as long.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
As I am over here, right? Like when I'm over here, I'm on here long, strong, and constant.
Yeah, we be on here long time now, all night.
Yeah, and so I had to actually get some sleep.
Trust me, I know.
I was like, I'm only human. I gotta get some sleep to get this shit taken care of, man. I was like, I can't sit up here and be fucking around on Bomb's channel and then think I'm gonna stay up in the daytime and take care of my business. And so I changed my sleeping habits. And now, like by 9 o'clock, I'm tired. it took me a while to change my sleeping patterns, but I'm glad I did because, ain't nothing open at night but legs and not how that saying go.
Nothing but legs and I don't know what else.
Yeah, so,
In the hospital.
Oh, hospital legs.
and the the hospitals. I thought the club had something to do with it too. But they, the bank, you can't do no banking, you can't shop for no house, you can't call no real, because I want to try to, get all my benefits, right? Because I've been sleeping on the job, right? I want to get all my benefits. You was mentioning all that new stuff that they got available. Well, they got like all types of stuff to get a property. You might be able to get 2 properties at one time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm learning some financial literature. So I'm learning when it's how to file taxes so that you can write off stuff that you never even thought you could write off before. Because a lot of that money is tax free. And so a lot of people just don't pay taxes and they rent, But I'm tired of renting. I'm just tired of it because it's Chicago, and I think Chicago is too expensive to be renting all your goddamn life, But see, I didn't want the
You want to
responsibility
stay in
of paying.
Chicago?
Not anymore. I did. I wanted to stay in Chicago because this is where I was born and raised. But now I'm looking at these property taxes and all kinds of other craziness. And I just think it'll be a better idea to go someplace where people actually retire. But they still have a young group of people too, in case my son, decides to visit, he can, it won't be a boring old folks town, So I don't know where I was thinking Florida is nice, like Central Florida. Because that's where the old folks go. And then somebody was talking about North Carolina. It was like that's kind of cool. And then I think about Dev and I think about Arkansas. He's not. I'm not gonna live with Dev. I'm saying. I said that I know he's from Arkansas, and now why you think you out the woods? I don't know. You in Indiana somewhere, right?
Yeah.
How's the living up? Do you like it there?
I mean, it's cool. I mean, but I do
Where
like.
would you
I
prefer
do
to
miss
live?
Georgia.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
because of the weather.
yeah. The weather.
hmm Yeah, I can't do the winter times like I I guess I could if I wouldn't be the first old lady dealing with the winter, but I don't know. I think I might have come too far to just settle for the cost of living that it takes to be in Chicago. It's like this place is getting real. Man, it's people paying
But it's everywhere.
it's people paying 2/3 less for a home they own instead as opposed to the rent that I pay every fucking month. And then they got the nerve to try to go up on the shit and ain't did nothing to justify it. I could see if they put in, something brand new and damn near priceless or something. But no, they just like on a whim, like, oh, by the way, the rent's going up an extra $100. I'm like, for what? They're like, well, there's lots of prices that increase, because they're foreign people, right? I gotta stop making fun of you Ukrainian people's accents. I gotta stop doing that because there's this real nice person who happens to be from Ukraine, and one day they heard me making fun of Ukraine, and I felt so bad. I felt terrible because I thought about how would I feel if I heard him making fun of Black people. You know what I'm saying? I realized that realistically, we all have our biases, but when you genuinely enjoy conversations with people of different ethnicities, and you catch them or they catch you making fun of your ethnicity. That's some awkward shit. That was very awkward. He was like, nice accent. He said, motherfucker came up behind me and said, nice accent. I was like, oh, I didn't mean it like that. It was terrible. It was terrible. But I don't really get around other ethnicities unless I go to a grocery store in an ethnic neighborhood or I go to the VA. Other than that, I just stay around my people for the most part. I try to support Black businesses if I can. But with this high ass rent, I can't afford those. The rent too damn high. Shit. I got a stuffy nose. I hope I don't have no cold or nothing like that. I need to get a humidifier or something. Can y'all recommend what's a good brand? Never mind. I'll just look at Target, find out what they got. Cause it's just stuffy and my nose is stopped up and stuff. I keep visiting.
Oh man, it's getting later and later.
This used to be early for me, remember? As a matter of fact, I would just be waking up right about now. I've been up since like 4:30 this morning. I'm getting ready to call it a night. And let them
I'm
finish.
going to call it night too because I got to be up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna let these people finish what they gotta do, and I guess if I can't sleep, I'll call back in.
So it was where everybody else at? Everybody else sleep?
Probably. I love you much, you all. Y'all my loved ones. I tell everybody how I was blessed to communicate with people online when I didn't want to be bothered with the real world. I said, there's this. So it's supposed to be a couple of people that come to your channel. I told them the name of it and that we have good conversations, or at least, anything that they might find interesting to discuss. They're free to hit the link and introduce themselves. And I don't know if they listen to it or not yet, but anyway, I'm sleepy. I gotta.
But you're on mute, Bomb.
Bomb be on mute sometimes when she trying to show us her cleavage and stuff. No, let me stop. Y'all take it easy now. Kira, you being good? You been good?
No,
You've been good at it, right? But you've been good at it though, right?
Exactly.
If you can't be good at it. Whatever it is, be good at it. That way you ain't got to worry about being good because you're good at it.
Thanks.
Much love, hugs and kisses, y'all. Peace.
All right. Have a good night, Miller.
You too, darling. Bye.
I guess everybody else is up here asleep. Bomb, I thought you had some videos you wanted to show us.
Yeah, I'm thinking people sleep too.
I think she got her headphones on too.
I know that's something I probably need to go lay it down too. I gotta get up at 4 in the morning. Time goes so quick though, like man. And what's so crazy, the year just started and this month is almost over with.
We're about to be into February.
I feel like time is speeding up quickly.
Shit, I can't remember because I thought people were talking, but shit, I'm gonna lay it
Yeah,
down.
we was talking about how it just came out about one of the cops was that lady, the baby daddy or something like that.
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about that. That story, if it is true, that makes a lot more sense, especially while they were all aggressive and mad for no reason. What you mad for? Not mad, angry. What?
I mean, that's so crazy because it's like, that's your baby mama, but you act like you ain't mess with nobody else neither though. But they get mad when if they mess with somebody. That's it's crazy. Yeah, it sound like somebody sleep.
Oh,
Is that devastating?
what's up, Stud?
What's up, brother
Oh,
man?
oh, okay. Hey, devastating. I was about to say, where did your voice come from? Like, cause I can't see.
No, it's all right. I know sometimes y'all be looking at the screen. So I was talking about the police shit.
Yeah, like the whole reason why they stopped old dude because he was messing with one of the cops' baby mamas.
Yeah, I'm hearing somebody at FedEx have reached out and said they didn't want to make a statement about it.
They did or they didn't?
Did not.
Oh, they did not want to make a statement. Okay.
Yeah. Y'all saw him take a picture of him, right? When y'all got through whooping his ass.
Yeah, and he sent it to he sent it to the baby mama.
I'm saying you see him lean down at 8:40 on the street camera. It's exactly 8:40 and 4 seconds.
I saw one of them lean down, but I was wondering what the hell they leaned down for, and I saw a flash. I'm like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, it was a lot of
I
flash.
remember seeing that. I was
Yeah,
like,
he
why is he
took the
leaning
picture and
down?
sent it to the baby mama.
Yeah. You're gonna do that at a crime scene, and then you don't do it with your own phone. You gotta, you got the big ass 35mm camera. But I had seen that the first time, but like I said, I'm trying to wait on the rest of the videos to come out. But I didn't know that 3 of the officers never turned their body cams on at all. Like they ain't covered up, they ain't, they hadn't planned on turning their body cameras on at all. So this didn't come out before Friday. I didn't know that they only had 3 of the officers' body cameras. One of them was a white boy. And the 2 black guys. That's it. They're the only body cameras that was on. Got another video. when his mom get back to from off of mute. Restricted vote. Okay. I got plenty of action. Shazay, outside.
She probably sleep too.
They got an ice storm warning down there. North Dallas, where my mom at. That's why I haven't been on the phone. I've been on the phone with my mom about the ice storm in the video. That's Memphis is where we both bought our new cars at.
Oh, man.
What's up, Sugar Bum?
Sugar bone.
You getting down below zero tonight?
You talking about here?
Yeah.
Oh, I hope not.
9 in the morning over here. Well, this is where I'm at. I'm at -1 right now.
So that's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
No, because we got a message, because our planes come in through Memphis.
All right.
So we just got a message saying, it's not gonna be a plane in the morning. Just come to the station at 7:15.
Right. You just not knowing that, like literally just now?
Yeah.
No, that ice warning been out since 3 o'clock Memphis time.
No,
man.
no, no. I'm saying they just telling us that we ain't gonna get a plane in the morning.
Oh, okay. But I'm saying they've been known Memphis has been under an ice storm warning, not a watch. So it's not a matter of if they're gonna do it. They definitely gonna get at least quarter-inch of ice, which is gonna cause delays. But their ice warning lasts till Wednesday morning, not just tomorrow. Memphis and Little Rock.
Shit, I don't gotta get up to probably about 6 o'clock then, really.
But you got another hour. I mean another another 2 hours.
Yeah. No, they fucking cheated.
Oh, she got the tablet. Just can't hear.
I think she has her headphones on. I don't think she can hear us.
Who can handle them?
What's up, Miss Sade?
Hey, Shazay.
You on the ice?
Just woke up too.
I think Shazay may be talking in her sleep.
That Ambien medication. Hold on, I got
Works all the time.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I'm
It's
sorry.
all right. It's all right.
I was muted and y'all was muted. Let me see that.
Nah, it's good.
Let me see that. Okay. What you say? Why I say it? Unmute to start speaking. Aren't I unmuted?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I'm listening to you right now.
I can't.
Yeah. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
My computer was telling me I was muted.
Did you update Zoom?
Nope, I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
I was about to say, uh-oh.
You might be trying
Uh-oh. Did it work? Are you host? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got it.
You can stop me. You can stop
No,
me.
I got it. No, I got it. All right. Yeah. Who went on that? Which one of them dudes went on Manosphere?
Jalen. And I saw that like weeks ago, and I thought I was tripping because the name was different. His name is Jalen. Yeah.
Well, Jalen just went on last night. You couldn't see it weeks ago.
How was they getting on there? Like, I'm just surprised they getting on. Like,
they just called in like everybody else. And she
I get what Silent
is
is saying because she picks who goes on there, you know what I'm saying? So it's just a really random coincidence that every single one of them are magically getting picked. I get what he's saying because I was thinking that too. I was like, how do y'all keep getting picked?
especially Jalen, you can tell something wrong with that boy. Like,
I don't think you could tell when he went up there. He had on, didn't he have on glasses and everything? He had on his glasses. Looked like a normal guy. He started talking.
The way he
She go
talk,
by
yeah, I say the way he
she
talk.
go by who first in queue. So if you sign
Yes.
on quick, she gonna pick you.
Right.
So
that's how I go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. First come, first serve. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why, like, sometimes she had like 3-4 men in a row, or 3 or 4 women, because they signed on first in her queue. You know what I'm saying? So you be waiting. Unless if your audio ain't right, then she'll kick you off and go to the next one. But yeah, that shit, boy. I seen that shit. I was like, oh hell no.
Yeah, I
thought
seen
that
that.
was
That was
him when I saw it, but I was like, that can't be him. I was like, nah, that's a different name.
Yeah, she
no, I
just
heard
shared
that
it
voice.
today, didn't she? But he was on
Nah,
yesterday.
no,
Yeah,
this
he was on a
happened.
while ago. Yeah.
I don't know
No,
if it was
what?
yesterday. I seen it. No, I don't know what day this was, because I didn't see the actual show. What I seen it on RBR. RBR played it. Somebody said it's RBR. So I don't know exactly when it was, but she just posted just that clip, because it must have got a lot of views. His segment.
Yeah,
She
it
just
became
posted
a
that clip of
highlight.
him because it was saying a man who basically you ain't dating no woman, but then she got to have this and this, and you never been with nobody. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah.
She just posted it yesterday.
Uh-huh.
No, yeah, she posted
Yeah.
his snippet, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Did she put it out? You know, normally she got like 10 people on her, on her live throughout the night,
Right.
because she do an hour. But I don't know how recent it was. Like I said, I didn't see it on hers. I seen it on RBR. RBR played it, and then I
Yeah.
seen today that she just took that snippet piece and posted it of just him and nobody else. So it could have been this from this weekend, or I don't know.
Yeah,
I
he
know
just
it
did
wasn't.
it.
Did she
Yeah.
go every day?
No,
Yeah,
I
he
know it wasn't that long ago because I was looking for Preach and I saw him. That's when I saw him and I thought I was tripping, but I was like,
The
I'll just
preacher's
move
on there
on.
too.
I was looking for Preach. I was looking for his.
No, he was on Pineapple.
No.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that was
he was on
different thing.
Pineapple. Yeah.
He just did that show just
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah, I mean the last show
Oh,
she
okay.
did, he just did it, and she just posted it. Like y'all said, she just posted it. It was a highlight, and the live was just done. So it wasn't done a long time ago. It was just recently done.
Yeah, it had to be. Yeah,
Oh
it had
no,
to
it
be
was
in the
recent.
past few
Yeah.
days. Yeah, it had to be in the past few days. But like I said, I've been seeing on somebody
Preachers was
else's channel
done.
because they played it.
Preachers was done last week sometime, right? Oh, week before last.
Yeah, about 2 weeks, about a week and a half.
Yeah, so he didn't
I
do it.
think 2
I
weekends
think
ago.
Karen said she saw it when she was looking for Preach. Preach wasn't even on that show. Preach was on
Yeah,
the
he was on the Pineapple one. Yeah, but I looked up Kendra G. I don't know why I was looking for her, but yeah, I saw him on there because it said Jalen, and I was like, that can't be the same one. And that's why I kept moving on because it wasn't the
No, it
same
don't
name.
say his name. It don't say his name. She don't put their names on shows.
Oh no, when you go on there, it says Kendra G and it says his name at the bottom.
Yeah, that's how I know. Yeah, it says name at the bottom. It was some long names like Jalen something. Oh, but
Wait, I
it
just
was
got
a long
that.
name.
In the description.
Yeah, I think on the single one when she just isolates
you.
you. Yeah, I think when she just isolated him, it showed that
Yeah.
who
But when
he
she
is. But
does
on
the
the
show,
main
it
one,
just says live stream. Click on the link. That's the title. Yeah. So
yeah.
the only person who got Jalen's name in, because I didn't even see his name in the one that I played. I have his name on here. Let me see. Let me go. What y'all gonna play? Y'all about to play it again?
I got another video. I want to run real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Go ahead. Yeah, but go ahead and look that up since y'all was already on there.
Yeah, because this short is like 7 minutes, man. You ain't see it?
No, so yeah, did y'all find the actual live one?
The actual?
Like not the clip, but did y'all actually find the show he was actually on?
Yeah, it was 2 days ago because she's wearing the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because I remember I started getting her links. What they call it, notifications. This year I've been getting everybody well, not everybody, but I've been getting notifications this year. So
from a YouTube.
Yeah, which I'm
okay.
shocked, but it wasn't doing that. YouTube must have made some changes, baby.
Yeah, I'm looking at her thumbnail right now and I see his name in it. So Jalen, the man of knowledge.
Oh man.
He worked on my. Oh, that's like a little clip. I think 2 days. 15. I'm looking for the live stream. I gotta go to it. What you doing, Nicholas? You pop in here? Oh. Pop ready to go to sleep. Yeah, 2 days ago. So where you see that? Where you see his name at? Let me see.
Oh, in her shorts. I mean, not her shorts. Her video section. He's the third one. It says "brace yourself" at the very bottom of the screen. It says his name and hers.
But I see the live. His name not in the live. What you said his name was on the title?
Oh no, not on the title. I said on the screen.
Oh yeah, yes, that's different. Yeah, they were talking about in the title. His name on the screen because he puts his name on the screen.
Yeah, no, she never puts the names in the title that I know of.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we were saying. She didn't put his name not in no title. Okay, but anyway, y'all, what y'all about to play? What you about to play?
Was that the one you did already?
Oh, I did it. I mean, if you want to play it, you can.
Oh no.
If you hadn't seen it, that shit funny. You should see it.
Okay, yeah, I can rewind this the live stream.
Oh, I can. I mean, you want the link? It's the.
No.
Oh.
No.
What you say you go rewind? What you gonna rewind?
I can go to the YouTube page and rewind the live while I'm on here right now and look at it.
Yeah, but you don't want to rewind ours. Man, we laughed. I cracking up. Man, that shit. We played that shit twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was too funny. I couldn't help it. I damn near cried laughing so hard. You hear me damn near laughing. Yeah. But you ain't got to play it if you don't want to see it, but that shit is funny.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Did Preacher ever come back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was sober when he came back, so he
Really?
said, yeah, he said he don't remember doing none of that.
Yeah, he don't fucking remember.
Preacher said he don't remember none of that shit. Preacher's like, who did that? Oh man. Anyway, you can share what you want to share. Just stop my share. When you start a new share, it'll stop my share.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
I'm setting it up now.
Was this a news story?
It is a news story. Apparently not reported by the news though.
Not that much. What you doing, Nick?
Is that Linky?
Yeah, it's popping up. Probably ready to go sleep.
I was gonna say something, but I don't want him making noise.
Nickly.
This show can hear you. You can pick up your voice.
I'm gonna do it anyway. And Bombs, he's still going.
Oh, he listening to his own tablet. His iPad.
Oh, okay.
Man, these boys, they something else out there. For some reason, this look like way too high. First one on the bus. It was way too long.
Chocolate.
It's like chocolate.
It's eating chocolate.
What you talking about, chocolate? You want me to stop the share?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
You can see that?
Yeah, we see it.
Who is that? That's them again?
Nope.
Well, we don't know what we're looking at. Well, what we looking at?
There's 3 Memphis police officers carrying another guy. His either his woman or his girlfriend. That's the police body cam that was through over there. We put him in the car. See
What
what
do you in the
department they
car?
work
What do
for.
you? What? What are we seeing again?
Police officers.
Uh-huh. Are these the same Memphis police officers?
Yeah, these are 3 separate police officers.
Yeah, but they're Memphis police officers.
Yes.
Okay. So are they in the same group they were in? Scorpions?
Separate. Yeah, just the regular. These are street. Yeah, separate. These are not Scorpion.
Oh, okay.
He's not Scorpion.
But you ain't giving us no information. We just looking. We don't know who we looking at.
So they picked him up on I guess a warrant or something from their house right there. So his girlfriend was recording it because they slammed him down. They knocked his teeth out. You saw him pulling his hair, punching him in the face, threw him in the back of the car. I think that's the beginning of the tip. So let me stop the share. So that happened yesterday.
Damn, that was just yesterday?
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, but I don't know, man. It's hard because of the brutality of it, but then the shit still goes back to like you gotta fucking comply because they don't give a fuck about you. Like you had a warrant, take your ass to fucking to court and get that shit figured out. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, but I guess if you gonna hide out until you can, I guess, but just know when they fucking catch up with you, they in the field of beating your ass until shit change. And obviously shit ain't changed. Because they still punching motherfuckers. And I mean, I guess he didn't want to get in the car. So they was punching and pulling his hair to get him in there. And since he didn't die, they're gonna use that shit as resisting arrest. They have every right.
Yeah, he didn't die. That's why I didn't make the news, I guess.
So ain't shit gonna happen to them because you resisting arrest. That's what they're gonna say. He resisted.
Yeah.
He didn't want to get in the back of the police car, so we had to up our force.
Mm-hmm.
And when police are policing each other, who gonna find them, guilty of that? Nobody.
So punching you in the face gonna make him get in the car?
I mean, it might. Shit, you don't want to get punched in the face no more. You see, he got his ass in that car. After they pulled his hair and punched him.
He really didn't. No, he didn't get in the car. They threw his ass.
Well, they forced him?
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, they threw the ass. All right, well, once you get handcuffed, you got to get in the back of that small ass car. So, I mean, I don't know, man. This shit it's a hard pill to swallow. Either way. So until shit get fixed, what are you supposed to do?
To get
Can't say don't break the law, because I mean,
yeah, to get fixed.
Huh? I mean, because you can't say don't break the law, because I mean, sometimes you don't try to. Shit, I broke the law. Shit, I had a criminal speeding ticket. Shit, they could have did me like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Going 123 on the freeway. So, you know, they could have took me to jail, took my car, all type of shit.
Yeah.
But, you know, I don't know, man. Something got to change, though.
Yeah, I don't see nothing changing, bro. I've been looking at the same shit ever since I was born. Ain't a goddamn thing changed. Like straight up. I don't care what fucking law you pass. Body cam, street cam, cell phone video access, dash cam. Motherfucker don't matter if they filmed or not. I don't give a fuck. See, they threw their cameras on the goddamn ground.
Yeah, the body cam shit some bullshit too. Like, I mean, they
That's
got to
what I was
change that
showing,
too.
yeah.
Because a lot of these small police stations and shit ain't even wearing them. Talking about they don't have it in their budget and shit to order to wear them, to man them and all type of shit like this.
Yeah, it
And other
costs money.
places they covering that shit up, throwing them all, trying to put them on mute, blocking them. So I mean, then they don't want you to record. You record. That's a fucking you posing a threat to their crime scene. I mean, to they, they scene or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, it just you impede on their process of investigation and shit. So I mean, man, this shit is fucked up.
Yeah, it costs a lot of
But
money
it's
for them body cams because you gotta have a database. You gotta store the info for a while. You gotta maintain it. You need 24/7 maintenance. You know what I mean? That ain't no. You can just pay one time and it's gonna be cover the budget. That's some shit you gotta maintain. And to go from no body cam to this whole system, yeah, that's just that alone is some like you said, some smaller departments whole entire fucking budget for every fucking thing. Just the cost of that. Scorpion was disbanded over the weekend, but yeah, I don't know what it is. What's up, South Passe? I've seen it earlier. Trying to find another angle of it because it's supposed to be another dude that had a longer version, but I can't find it anymore. But Nah, community police is not dead, Sugar Bomb.
Y'all muted? Cause y'all seem quiet.
I'm trying to find another story. I am was talking earlier, a little bit earlier. I just spotlighted you back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening. I just didn't hear nothing. That was just 40. More add inches than 2 inches.
Are you doing some drafting?
Yeah. Hey Siri, 42 divided by 4.
It's 10 divided by 4 is 10.5.
Mark you.
Yeah, I thought you said you had some clips you wanted us to look at.
Who?
You said you had some, I don't know if it was Kendra G clips, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. See.
Oh yeah, earlier in the chat, people wanted to know what you were making.
Oh, this is gonna be a shirt, a bodice that I can make anything out of, a dress, a shirt, all kinds of shirts. So it's gonna be. So I'm drafting a pattern for my body. So,
Oh, for you?
Cool. Uh-huh.
Oh.
I want to learn how to do that.
Yeah.
then I'm gonna add 2 inches.
Yeah, I'm on the below zero. Shit. My mom is under ice storm warning, so I'm gonna be below zero to Wednesday.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
Siri, hey Siri, 46 divided by 4.
46 divided by 4 is 11.5.
Yeah, wait, I got that mark plus 2 inches. Chest line, I don't know, inches. Did I measure my chest? I didn't measure my chest. I don't. My chest should be my bust. Hey Siri, 46 divided by 6.
6 divided by 6 is 1.
46 divided by 6.
It's approximately 7.6666.
Right. So I'm gonna make that 8. What?
46?
Yeah, 46 divided by 6. Oh, shit. Yes. So I'm making that H. And then 8 here. I'm gonna add 2. Just so this to there, this to there. That's my chest line. Does that make sense? Yeah. My underscore. That's the 8. What's the one? Yeah, it's 10. That's my chest. Then that's my breast. Okay. Let's do it. Arms. My underbust.
What do you say?
I didn't. That wasn't me passing gas leak. That was me writing. He keeps saying, "What you gonna say?" He want me to. Excuse me. That's me writing. See, my mom didn't break wind. Like this. There we go. Hey Siri, 56 divided by 4.
6 divided by 4 is 1.5.
What the hell? Oh, one of them said 1.5. This.
Guys, welcome back again to my channel.
I got 2 series by me. Hey Siri.
Your devices are out of control, Mom.
56 divided by 4.
56 divided by 4 is 14.
Until my hip. Alright. That's the big difference. That's a big sharp difference right there. Work that out some kind of way.
Yeah. That's you.
I'm gonna catch whoever be chasing up somebody. I don't know who. Legally, got hips are fun.
No.
What was 56 divided by 4?
14.
Oh, 14. 16. Look at what you're doing. You jumping in the house, look at me. He's gonna do that all night if I don't stop him.
Hey, just woke up.
I think he woke. Yeah, he woke up when he been up for about a couple hours. Yeah, he up all night.
Oh yeah.
Daddy done went in there and went to sleep and shit, as if he can. Ain't that something? Wait, what was you said? It was 14.
Yeah, you said 5'6", right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Cute. Yellow.
Oh, I know. Okay, I know. I'm almost done. So I think I am done. This is going to be the front. The only difference between the front and the back is this the neckline and the shoulder line. I'm about to cut this out. I think I'm done. I have a 2 inches for seam allowance and ease, which is a safe note, but I do have to write it so I can remember. But let me say 8 inches seam allowance. I'm putting this as a bunch. And watch what it look like when I cut it out. Let's see. But I didn't add any I didn't add any seam allowance at the bottom. Yeah, I gotta write that. I went from the hip line to the lip. No. Hip line. Allowance. I can remember, and when I cut it out on fabric, just gotta be on fold. Damn, I didn't add the seam allowance at the top up here. Gotta remind myself to put that there too. So this is, I'm not sure if you can see it. This is the neckline. I did a curved neckline. This is the shoulder, and this is one half of the coat. So eventually I will put this on a folded piece of fabric and then cut it out. I have to remember to add seam allowance here and seam allowance here. Okay. Let me pull it out. Here and here. So I didn't add seam allowance on the shoulder, and I didn't add, which would only been like a quarter of an inch here, and also here probably. Quarter of an inch. Put me against my body. But this is the dart that I would end up sewing this by. So I can either cut that out, I can absolutely go in, cut this in two pieces if I wanted to. And then sew two pieces together in this area. Just cut that all out and take this. And right here will be a dart, so it'll go around my breast. So it, even though it looked like it's really wide, it won't be this wide because this right here will be meshed in. And that's the front. Let me try to do the back later. Which actually the back is the same exact thing, except the shoulder will go out by 1/4 of an inch, and the neckline will be way up here. So all I have to do is really trace the one. And adding a zipper allowance, which would be, so instead of putting it at the end, I would measure out. But I can't measure out much because it's paper not wide enough. My butt too big. like really, my butt is too big on this paper. This paper not wide enough for me to add. Let me see. So let me see what this is. I need at least, I could do like 2 inches, but if I put that there on the end, I would only have, let me see. It might be 2 inches. It don't look like it though. Jay? Yes. Can I put 2 inches on this? Nope. And I got the butt on there. I can only get maybe 1 inch in the corner. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna have to put a piece of paper over here. I'll remember to add it after. My big butt, man, I'm telling you, it's huge.
Trinity.
Hello.
Good.
Hey, Trinity.
Yeah, I came to liven this bitch up a little bit. What's going on, man?
I know that's right.
I mean, what the fuck? Do I got to act a goddamn fool around this? I mean, I'm about to, man,
I'm wondering why everybody quiet too.
I would pick on Bomb, but she's sewing. I don't want to cut her finger. I am. Fuck you, nigga. I got a problem with you, nigga. Devastating. Fuck you, bitch. Shazay. Well, I like her. I like all y'all, but I don't give a silent. Fuck you, nigga. Yeah, matter of fact, silent. Matter of fact, fuck you, nigga. I'm tired of you teasing bitches around here. Okay, you ex-military
buff ass nigga trying to act like you all cool and collected. I've been waiting to get on your ass, nigga. Where the fuck you been at, nigga? First of all, don't be trying to disappear and then come back, nigga. You ain't fooling nobody, nigga. Who the fuck you think you is, nigga? Silent. What's up, nigga? You need to be throwing that dick around this bitch. What's good? What's good? I'm ready for the smoke, nigga. Take your raggedy ass off mute, nigga. What's good? I'm your drill sergeant. Call me Sir Drill Sergeant, nigga. That's my first and my middle and my last name, nigga. Where you at, nigga? I came over here to start some shit.
Silent.
Silent.
We
What's up, nigga? I know your name's Silent, but you ain't that silent, nigga. Okay, what's good, nigga? Take yourself off mute, nigga. Nah, see, I know what kind of nigga I know what kind of nigga Silent is. He wanna fuck all the bitches. He wanna be silent and fuck all the bitches silently. Nah, nigga, I'm about to be real out in the open with this motherfucking shit, nigga. Listen, all the bitches is fucking silent. Put your hands up right now. Hands up. I know he acting like he a good guy. He ain't that good of a guy. No, fuck that. Put your hands up. Put your hand. Who fucking silent right now? We about to drop a dime on that bitch ass nigga. We about to drop a dime on the nigga. Silent. Okay. What's good, nigga? Look, he like, nah, I got to retreat. That's what he's saying. Anyway, who else? Oh, Kevin. Nigga, Kevin 504. Fuck this nigga right here. I'm about to grow. Man, listen, nigga. Just cause you was in Sugar Hill, what the fuck that name? Sugar Hill, Sugar Cane Gang, whatever the fuck. You thought you was an extra in a couple movies. You think you about to be riding on bitches and fucking a whole bunch of bitches just haphazardly? No, nigga. I came up here to start some shit. So now what's up, nigga? What you doing? Unmute yourself, nigga.
Mr. Kev, you up here?
I'm riding on all you niggas tonight. Now I came up here to start some shit. Yeah, I'm the troublemaker. I'm the bad guy. What's good? Yeah, I'm the antagonizer. I'm the protagonist. Around this bitch was good. Okay, the only reason I would fuck with Bomb, she's my favorite person to fuck with, but I don't want her to cut herself, okay? So she good. The rest of you niggas ain't safe right now. What's good, Kevin? What's good, Kevin? Where you at, nigga? Hold on. Oh, divested. Oh, divested for you, nigga. What's good, nigga? You the only one got courage, nigga. What's good, nigga? I've been waiting to motherfucking ride on you, nigga, anyway. What the fuck you doing, nigga, other than driving trucks, bitch ass nigga? I'm tired of your ass trying to play with me, nigga. Don't think you're gonna drop me off? Are you gonna try to drop me off? You gonna try to drop me off? No, you're not.
What's up, Creole? What's up, bro?
Rio came to get some. You know he came up here to get some.
Yeah,
huh?
he'll come up and
Come on, get some,
nigga. Did you see Jalen on Kendra G?
Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. Listen, you know what? Honestly, that's why I got my carefree attitude right now. Because when I seen that shit, I felt so bad about myself. Because I said, God damn, I've been thinking these people been serious this whole time. You got niggas that's retarded around this mother. I need to have more compassion. I felt real guilty. When I seen that nigga, I felt real guilty. I said, God damn, I need to have some more fun around this motherfucker. You never know what nobody going through. God damn. I didn't even hold you. I felt bad about that shit. I said, damn, I know that nigga was that slow. And then the other nigga, it's like two niggas in a row, hella slow. Like, damn, I said,
both of them in love with you.
Who not slow over there? You got like motherfuckers, you got a standard of goddamn representation
listen,
over there.
I understand what you're saying, and we all seen it like a little bit, but I just didn't know the I didn't know the severity of it. Like I just didn't know. No disrespect, but I just did not know. Like I thought we was all playing. I honestly thought maybe that's me being naive. But I honestly thought, like, you know, because I can be a little slow. I mean, I can be retarded. I mean, I got a whole goddamn channel called Retarded Girl Pizza Porn. But, you know, I didn't know that, like, it was real for them. Like, I really,
Well,
I mean.
Look at the top, look at the head, the most motherfucker with the loudest microphone. That's to give you a goddamn reference one. How can a motherfucker underneath that motherfucker be more, or you can judge him on some, however you want to put the scale. I guess a few people do break out every now and then, but shit, I don't Yeah.
When I seen what's his name, Sandy SoCloud, I was like, okay, that's just a coincidence. That's just like a off grain. But when two niggas in a row going on Kendra G channel, and then from this channel, I said, nah, I'm not about to be the next retarded nigga. Nah, it's not gonna be me next. No, yeah. I mean, and I'm be honest with you, Bomb, you might not like me for this, but I blame you.
Don't blame me.
No, I blame you. I blame you because think about it. All these retarded ass niggas is coming out your camp.
No, Randy was with your camp first, and he was with Reg the Bag. Randy been loving on you for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, okay, you said that, but at the same time, you took responsibility because when I tried to tell you that they came from my camp, you didn't want to believe me, so you take responsibility. It's like it's like a retarded adopted child. So
no, they was only accepted over here because they came out your camp.
Oh, you want to switch it up? You want to switch it up? You want to switch it up? I'm not taking responsibility. I can't do it.
Them the men who dream about you at night.
God damn.
Yeah,
Nah, I feel like a victim. No, I'm not. Listen, I never put out the victim card, maybe once or twice. I never put out the victim card significantly. I'm about to pull out the victim card today. First of all, I want to relinquish all the violent guerrilla simps for my authority and my position. Listen, they're all of the violent guerrilla simps, especially retarded ones. They all coming from Bomb Cherry's channel, so you know she's responsible. She's the adult. She's the guardian.
Oh no.
Yeah, yes. You're responsible, Bomb Cherry. You're the listen, man.
Look,
you're the mother of the community. You have to take responsibility.
No, we gotta give him over there to Reg the Bad Guy. That's where
Okay,
his
yeah, send him over there. Send him over there.
She's daddy. That's his daddy over there. All of them, the niggas like that. Red's gonna be on there next, and he gonna sound the same way. You know, Kendra, I've been looking. You know, I don't know, but you know, I don't know if I should want a woman because you know, goofy dudes, they goofy.
Yeah, real retarded. I mean, you know, I like having fun. I really do. But when it comes to like real, never mind. I don't even want to look. Anyway, so let's go back to the you know, the fun-loving adult fun type stuff. Because I thought this shit was fun until I seen them two dudes. I said, damn, are they really slow? Like in real life? Like, damn. I said in my mind, like I said, I kind of feel bad for
they slower than slow.
Yeah, I know a lot of y'all think I'm slow, but I'm like not that slow. Like, it's just level to slowness. Ron, can we just like, you know, can we give like a level? Like, can we give a grade? Like, you know, okay, like A slow, B slow, C slow. Can I I don't want to be on the same level of slowness as these niggas, please. Because I mean, can we just not do it? Anyway, let's look. Miss not for everybody, bitch. I'm coming after you right now. What's good? I'm picking on everybody today. I'm coming in live and this shit up. Get your ass off mute. You're looking kind of sexy, okay? With the burgundy hair. What the fuck is that? Oh, bitch. She thinks she's slick. She tried to match her burgundy hair with her burgundy turtleneck and shit. Nope. And then we got I Am. Oh, who did this nigga think he blood in, blood out, nigga? Nope, you ain't gang affiliated. Don't nobody know you, nigga. Bye. Who else was it? Okay, that's all I know. And Chirac Crazy Broad. I ain't even fuck with her because you know she fuck with that drill rap. I'm gonna have to come back for you later. Okay, you way too proficient in drill rap for me to motherfucking intimidate you today. So bye, bitch. I'm gonna have to come back for you later, and unless you really want me to get demonic on your ass, you know, then I'm gonna have to come with, you know, and I'm gonna cam up with like 100,000 toddlers, and then it's gonna be a whole problem. Y'all be calling the FBI, so I gotta watch myself. Some people I gotta watch myself with. because they'll turn me into the FBI. But okay, I see y'all don't want to go. I see y'all don't want to go unmute. Oh y'all. Oh man. Bomb. What you didn't? Shit, goddamn bomb and went on mute her goddamn self. Look.
Yeah, I think they've been up here for a while. So
Yeah. No, I'm muted because I'm trying to, when some shit about to be charged to you, $200. I'm about to cancel that shit so they won't charge.
Cancel it right now. Cancel it right now.
I thought it was due.
Oh, you
on the first.
You did a subscription and you just try to figure out what it was, and then it wasn't.
I did that motherfucking subscription 3 years ago, and them bitches been sneaking and taking $200 from me every year, February, and I'm trying to make sure February don't come again because it's went by that total tech thing. I bought that shit three years ago.
I'm glad you reminded me of that shit because they tried to charge me they charged me $70 a week for some bullshit, and I'm like, bro, I don't want it, but they've been charging me for a long time, so let me cancel that shit right now. I'm glad you reminded me of that shit.
Hell yeah.
That's how they be getting over though. That's how they be getting over.
Yes, because we do forget, and then they charge your ass, and then by the time you realize it, it's too late. Then it took $200 or $70 from you.
Exactly. And they've been doing that. And I'm glad you said something because they've been doing that to me for a minute.
Yeah, really. That's how they got me with I joined the gym, y'all. Right before COVID hit, I'm talking about literally I went and signed the contract, and 2 days later, before I can, schedule my where they go and show you all the equipment in there, before I could go to the first appointment, COVID hit and they closed everything down. And the motherfuckers charged me all that year. And I said, okay, I have no problem. Right, I signed the year. But the next year, I figured it would just cancel. But I didn't know they auto renew.
You know what? You can get your money back. I'm gonna tell you why, because Planet Fitness was closed during the pandemic. So you can get your money back. Letting you know right now.
You get all that goddamn
Planet
shit
Fitness.
back. You get all that motherfucking shit back.
Yeah, this wasn't Planet Fitness. This was another one, but it's a big one. Because they used to be open 24 hours. That's why I signed up. I figured, okay, I'll be online at night anyway. They even take care of kids, so I could take me immediately and go middle of the night.
Oh, was it LA Fitness? Was it LA Fitness?
What? Say it again.
Was it LA Fitness?
Yeah, no, not LA Fitness. It's another one.
Okay.
LA Fitness don't do 24. Or did they? No, because they right up the street, LA Fitness. This is another one. Is man, these motherfuckers got everything in there. LA Fitness wasn't open.
It really don't matter who it was, as long as it happened during the pandemic. If you did not show up, they gotta give you your money back.
I should call their ass on that. Yeah, but they took my money and then they auto renewed the very next year. I thought it was gonna just die. I said, okay, well, I signed a year after year to go, and then that shit renewed itself. And then when I called to cancel, they told me, okay, I talked to someone. And then 3 months later, my hubby told me they still charging. I said, what? So I called him and they told me, oh no, if you want to cancel, you got to do it by email. I was like, I ain't call you. I ain't start this shit by email. I said, and when I called you 3 months ago, you ain't mentioned nothing about no goddamn email.
You're not gonna tell you.
So then when I did it by email, guess what? They then said, oh, and by the way, it's going to take 60 days to cancel it from now. I was like, what? So I had to wait. I canceled it, and then they charged me for 2 more months.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No, see, they playing with you because you disabled, right? Okay, let me tell you how to do this. You call them directly. You say, listen, y'all are playing with me. I'm a personal protected class. I want my money back before I sue your fucking ass. Because I was in a pandemic. I couldn't move. I couldn't think. I couldn't do nothing. I was under the rest and under goddamn distress. And let me tell you something, because I did this. Let me tell you something. These people, they tried to charge me from, it was all the way in London. They were charging me $52 and $52.99. I got the proof. I put it on my community net wall. I acted a fool on them niggas. I had them three-way with my bank and with them. It was an Indian person. I said, listen, I'm a protected class in America, and you are violating my rights. You have been charging me for the past 6 months, $50-something every month. I want every single money of that back, or I'm gonna raise hell. And it's gonna be international news. And you know what they did?
They give you money.
First, they tried to tell me that they was only give me 2 months back. Then they tried to tell me they was only gonna give me 6 months back. Let me tell you something. By the time I was done with them, I didn't even have to fight for the last 2 months. I woke up one day and the last 2 or so months, it was already in my bank account because they didn't want no fucking problems. Because see, you are disabled. You have to understand you have different protections. And it might be unfair, you might have privilege or whatever, fuck it. But in our society right now, this people under the protected class actually, and this is unfortunate, they have more protections even than veterans. And you better use it when it's important. If you disabled, or you part of the LGBT community, or you a part of and that's why listen, 2 years ago, I don't know if you was there, Miss Baum, but I told Black women, I told them, I said, listen, Black women, y'all tired of this motherfucking bullshit? Apply to the Congress as a protected persons, as dark-skinned Black women, not Black women, dark-skinned Black women. And you, as much as dark-skinned Black women has suffered in this country, I believe in my heart that dark-skinned Black women can be a protected class, because so many people come after them. They didn't want to believe me. They said I'm light-skinned. I don't even deserve to speak the way I'm speaking. They did me dirty. But just because they did me dirty don't mean that I still don't want the best for dark-skinned Black women, because my mom was a dark-skinned Black woman. I still want dark-skinned Black women to have a protected class. They should be a protected class because everybody comes after them. And my thing is this. The reason why I don't go for dark-skinned Black men have a protected class is because this. Whenever a dark-skinned Black man get shot unarmed, who's the one coming out for them?
Women, Black women.
Hold on. And not only that, which women?
Black women, dark-skinned women. Everybody.
Dark, and that, they always put the white women in front of the lines, but who's the one in this position? It's always dark. Let's keep it real. We got to tell the truth around here. Who's the women that protect dark-skinned Black men, even though they want to give them the most disrespect? Is dark-skinned Black women. And that's why I say and just like Malcolm X said, they're the most disrespected. And I honestly believe when Malcolm X said that Black women are the most unprotected, I honestly believe that he was talking about dark-skinned Black women.
I'll be back. I gotta put this boy in the group.
But can I speak though freely? Can I speak freely?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so like I said, when Malcolm X, he was talking about Black women are the most disrespected, I honestly believe in my heart that he was talking about dark-skinned Black women, but he didn't want to say that because he didn't want to cause a divide. But I'm going to say it right now because I know what I see. And even though I'm proud of who I am, I'm a proud light-skinned woman because that's how I came on my dark-skinned woman's pussy. My mama, she's dark-skinned. And you're not going to make me feel ashamed about my light skin, but at the same time, it's not going to make me excuse the racism and the injustice that dark-skinned women have to endure, and also that dark-skinned Black men have to endure. But also at the same time, I got a pussy, so I'm going to talk about dark-skinned Black women, right? And I know that a lot of dark-skinned Black women, they resent me talking for them because they're like, well, bitch, who are you to talk
about anything. Bitch, you're not no goddamn light-skinned Messiah, and I understand that. So I'm just gonna speak my piece and y'all take it wherever you go. But I'm gonna tell you, I've been saying this shit for years. I believe in my heart. First of all, in my opinion, the black woman, i.e., the dark-skinned black woman, is God. That's my actual religion, for anybody who's confused. But also outside of that, though, I believe that just like the LGBT community, just like the disability community or whoever else community, the Jewish community, how they're getting resources and all that shit for being a protected class, I believe that the dark-skinned black woman should be a protected class. That's my belief, and that's what I stand on. And I feel like if I had the power to be in politics, that's what I would fight for. That's what I would go for. And I think that whoever's in that power, whoever has that ability, and I'm gonna tell you why, dark-skinned black men, why I'm not saying dark-skinned black men, because for whatever reason, what I've seen y'all do, y'all not very responsible with y'all positions of power. But what I see with dark-skinned black women is I see they try to build everybody up in the black community. And so I believe my voice and my advances, I believe that I believe that me putting myself behind dark-skinned black women has more power, has more effectiveness for black people altogether, rather than supporting black men. Because black, no disrespect, I'm not trying to act like like I hate black men, because I love black men, but from what I see from my own experiences, black men don't support each other. If you think about it, think about the black purse. It's always coming out of a dark-skinned black woman's purse. Like dark-skinned black women support each other. And not only that, they really take care of their men. So, you can't judge me for putting my money behind them when they're the ones they're the leaders of the community. And it's not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? They birth the community, they feed the community, they're the leaders of the community. Why would I not put my voice and my support behind dark-skinned black women? And so you can't shame me on that. You know what I'm saying? You tried to keep me on the fence for a minute because I was trying to be fair. But if I'm being fair, black women, but more importantly, dark-skinned black women is the ones that's keeping this shit together. And don't make me choose a side. If I got to choose a side, I got to choose that side. I just have to. It is what it is. Now, you might say that I hate black men or whatever. I don't, but I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm going to have to go with the black women on this one. And more importantly, like I said, the dark-skinned black women on this one, because they proved themselves to be more righteous. They proved themselves to bring more of their spirit into the situation. They disproved themselves. Black men have not proved yourself to me enough for me to validate you. You just haven't. Black women have. And more importantly, dark-skinned black women have. Now, I know y'all will always want to put it like, oh, dark-skinned women are so aggressive, they want to fight all the time, but that's not all dark-skinned black women. You're basically pinpointing just certain parts and stuff like that. Is this not true? And if I'm being honest, the most dark-skinned black woman I ever met has been most nurturing to me, showed me the way, taught me how to wash my ass, taught me how to eat, everything like that. So I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And I just gotta, if I'm being honest and righteous and godly, I have to be truthful. And I don't believe you. And I know that you want me to be jealous and you want me to feel like I'm light-skinned and I'm supposed to be better than a dark-skinned woman, but I'm being honest with you. Everything that I know came from a dark-skinned black woman. And I gotta be honest about that. I won't be able to sleep at night. So that's what it is. So I'm done.
Come on up, Creole.
Oh, you Creole? You Creole?
No, I was talking to Creole from Louisiana in the church.
Oh, you from Louisiana?
Nah,
Where you from?
Arkansas.
Arkansas. Okay. I don't think I've ever been to Arkansas. They got a lot of mountains in Arkansas?
Ozark Mountain.
Ozark Mountain. Oh, that's like in the movie called Sal.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, the Ozarks stretch from Missouri over to Arkansas and a little bit of Oklahoma.
Oh wow. So you guys got a lot of wildland out there.
That's just in the northwest part of it. The other part of Arkansas is flat. But that's the Ozark Mountain straddles the San Andreas Fault.
Okay.
So that's why we have earthquakes. Yeah, we have smaller earthquakes that are not reported or maybe not even noticed. But Chicago, the fault line goes all the way up to the Mississippi River. 2009, in March of 2009, there was a 3.9 registered in Chicago. I felt it very obvious. I mean, I damn near fell out the bed.
Well, if you really think about it, those aftershocks probably created that river that you got going.
Well, actually, Mississippi River was dug out by slaves.
No, but what I'm saying is like what's keeping it going, what's keeping it flowing, and you know what I'm saying? It's the shock, because think about it. It's the rumble. Like what's keeping those
the tectonic plates. I get you.
Yeah, because something got to keep that water moving, right? Otherwise, settlement could build up, and then it could be a wall, and then it could be shut off and shit.
Yeah.
So, oh, that's very interesting. So you're a mountain guy.
No, Arkansas is not majority mountain.
No, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, was you a mountain guy?
No, I'm not. I didn't stay in that part of Arkansas. You asked me, did they have mountains in Arkansas? And I said,
no. What I asked you was, are you a mountain guy?
Oh, no.
Well, what kind of guy are you?
Just a regular guy.
What's a regular guy?
Just your average guy. That's all.
What's the average guy? Because there's different kind of guys. So what's the average guy?
Your average guy is whatever you put the definition of average. Yeah. So you asked me, was I a mountain guy? So I said no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you want me to give you a definition of average?
Yeah, your average.
My definition. Okay. A man that goes hunting. I know that a man that's very familiar with guns. Okay, probably a man who knows how to undress and dress a gun blindfolded. A guy who can do physical combat. A guy who can hunt. A guy who can deviate in different situations and still get the same outcome. These are guys that's regular to me. What kind of guy are you?
Yeah, I grew up in the country, so guns was a regular thing. So I was in the military, had a little bit of gun training, but that wasn't my specialty. Because my daily activity does not involve whether I have a gun or not. So I don't spend a lot of time. What's your specialty? Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time around trying to.
Okay, what was your specialty?
Electronics.
Oh, okay. I like you. Okay. And what about electronics did you do?
Take them apart and diagnose and analyze how they work in order when they're together, and troubleshooting.
That's very important. You know that. You know how important that is?
That's why I went into it.
Yeah, it's very important. And I'm gonna tell you why, because with this new technology that they're presenting in front of us, I had a robot just fall in love with me in a speakerphone. We're gonna need robotic analysts who can reverse engineer, is what you call it. Reverse engineer certain things to be able to tell us how they work. And so this is a very important man, actually.
Yeah, I made that decision when I was a child, when I was in elementary school. I knew I wanted to be around electronics as a regular thing.
Yeah, I like that. No, okay. You've been very okay. I'm starting to see value in you. All right. Wow. That's very important. What was your major and your minor?
Yeah, that was it. Electronics technology in the Navy. Yeah. I took a mini engineering course before I went to boot camp after I graduated high school at Christian Brothers College in Memphis, Tennessee. So I just used the credits if I were to go pursue college degree, but I never pursued college because I didn't want to separate. I didn't want to interrupt the flow of income. So I maintained that.
Now in electronics, certain electricians, they have different specialties.
Yeah.
Do you have a specialty?
Primarily hardware over software at the time. So at the time that I was coming up, there was no Google internet, there was no TikTok videos to make everybody an expert in 5 minutes. So I learned everything the long way. So I spent most of my time around hardware as opposed to
and that's actually the best. And I'm gonna tell you why, because because if let's say we get a bomb or we get some fucked up shit going on, software don't mean nothing. It's gonna be about the wires, it's gonna be about concrete. You're gonna have to get them civil engineers and things like that, and what you call bomb specialists and shit like that. And people that I like to talk to, people, first of all, if let's just keep it real. If we have a situation to where we have like a tsunami, okay, no disrespect, but a tsunami or invasion, I'm not looking to software engineers for what. No disrespect to none of y'all out here making apps and shit. I don't give a fuck about Facebook. I'm going to the civic engineers. I'm going to the motherfuckers that's prolition and shooting. I'm going to the motherfuckers that can weld some weld some shit. They know how to drain the metal, melt the metal and turn that shit into something else. I'm looking for the motherfuckers that can turn the ocean. They can separate the ocean water from salt and actually pure water. I'm looking to them type of niggas. I'm looking to you motherfuckers who's out here on YouTube. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Then I know right now I'm acting a fool, but you want to see me in a natural disaster, I'm gonna be a whole nother fucking person. And that's just what it is. What you say, baby?
You on your phone?
Me?
Oh, okay. Oh, you can't hear?
Yeah, I hear y'all.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, she wanted somebody to play with, man.
Yeah, I want to play. What's good, baby?
What's that? What the heck are you talking about up there?
I'm not talking about nothing. I was waiting on you.
Yeah.
What's good?
What's up?
What's good? What's your name?
Theodore.
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 You know what you sound like? I ain't gonna start. No, never mind. Let me start.
You know what you look like?
What do I look like? What do I look like?
The same thing I sound like.
Like a beautiful motherfucker.
I guess that's what it is.
You must know how to play chess. I know what a chess player
Nah,
when I
I
hear
don't play chess. I play checkers.
Oh,
I
I got
don't know how
my.
to play
You know
chess.
what? I ain't even gonna hold you. I got my ass handed to me in Africa. Though it was in Africa by a chess player. I mean, by a checkers player.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
want to play?
I'm that man. I'm the man in chess.
Oh, I'm the man. I'm the man. I'm the man. You think you're the man?
I am.
You think you can handle me?
I know I can.
You know you can.
There ain't no thing.
I don't. You know what it is? I don't hear it in your throat. I just feel
It
like.
don't matter what you. It don't matter what you hear.
Oh yeah.
That's about what you feel. What you mean?
Where you? Okay. Where you from, brother?
Where I'm from? I'm from Texas, nigga, but I'm in Alabama.
Oh, they say everything is bigger in Texas.
Yeah. They ain't never lied.
Now let me see your picture. Put your picture up there. Put your picture up there. Put your picture up there. Put your picture up there.
My picture already up.
I don't know. Listen, he's from Texas. He might contain me. Okay, they be taming wild horses out there.
Nah, ain't no. I got a horse for you. I got a horse for you, all right.
Yeah. Have you ever tamed a wild horse? Have you ever tamed a stallion?
All right.
I don't believe you. Anyway, put your picture up there.
I got my picture up there. You can't see it.
I can't see
Zoom, it. Yeah, Zoom takes some time to sync up. He just haven't synced up yet. He might pop in a minute.
What did your friend? My buddy, my friend.
What?
Let me ask you a question. Do you think that you can actually deal with somebody like me?
I already told you that. You keep talking about what you think and what you thought and this stuff
I'm
that
just
you
wondering,
thought about.
because I'm just trying to do my due diligence. It's like a disclaimer. Because I want everybody to know that I'm not pressing him to do nothing. So when he come running back, talking about he a victim, I just want everybody to know he ran into this, right? He ran into this.
Nah, I ain't no victim.
You ain't no victim?
Mm-mm.
You coming up in the shit willingly, huh?
Yep. You took the word right out of my mouth.
You notice I ain't seen your picture yet, right?
But it's up there though.
It's really not yet. Right. It's not up there yet.
My picture been up there. I ain't never used nothing. I ain't gotta have
Anybody in the back, listen. Anybody in the back can see that his picture ain't up there yet. So you know I'm not lying.
His connection is probably not syncing up or low, too low.
Okay, what I'm asking you is his picture up there? Yes or no?
Yeah, nobody can see his picture because his bandwidth. There's nothing he can do. Yeah, ain't nothing.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to say. He's trying to act like I seen his picture.
No, if he was on his computer.
So what I'm trying to say is this. I'm talking to you without seeing your picture because I already know what you look like. So that's why you have time to talk right now. Now.
You don't know.
What you got to say?
What you said? I ain't hear you.
You heard what I said.
I ain't hear you. What you said? Say it again.
Oh, he want to talk to me about Meech. What you want to say to me about Meech?
Oh, no.
How did I know that? Go ahead. Tell me what you want to say about Meech.
First of all, Tony, is you in the States or is you overseas right now?
Answer my question.
What?
Answer my question.
What you said?
What did you want to say about me?
Because I ain't no passport, bro. I talk shit. I already know a little bit about you, Kendra.
Mm-hmm.
I already know a little bit about you.
And I know everything about you. Now, what's the next move?
Right, that's how it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. You
Right.
that was a deflection right there. Answer my motherfucking question. What the fuck did you want to say about Meech?
I asked you a question, you ain't respond. So
Another
move
goddamn
on from that.
deflection. Listen, don't nobody
I'm
give a
gonna
fuck
move
about
on
what
from
they
that.
about to do on Netflix. You already know what we doing, right?
Right.
Okay. So why you playing?
I ain't playing.
Yeah, it sounds like you playing.
No, I'm waiting for you to go from 0 to 100. When you going? When you ready to go? Now, when you ready to go? Now, later.
I been on it. I been on it, nigga. What you on? Tell me what type of time you on.
Creole on 5, goddamn.
I ain't on your time. I know that. I know I ain't on your time.
Okay, well, leave me alone. Next.
I don't want to leave you alone though.
Oh, okay.
I ain't on your time. What that mean? We on 2 different times. What's wrong with that?
All right, we'll keep on going. Anyway, next. Who else up on here? Kev. The only one similar is Kev. I don't see nobody else that's similar other than Bomb, but I'm not gonna fuck with her right now because she sewing. That's the only one that I can see that is on my level.
Oh, yeah. What's your level is? What level it is?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out.
I don't know. I'm just tripping.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
I'm just tripping.
I know you would too.
I am. Why you looking so mad in your photo? You looking real mad, nigga. You need to get a smile on your face or something. You a cute brother, but you need to smile. The hell I am. And you know what? I am. He's a sexy motherfucker. But he said that he was only 5'2", so I said, fuck it, I ain't gonna fuck with him. But he's a real handsome brother. But he don't want to smile in his profile picture, but he looks real good. Okay.
So you'll let a good brother go back just because he 5'2" and you tall.
Okay, a good
taller than
brother
him.
is okay. First of all, a good brother is relative. I don't know who you are.
I'm saying, so if he's 5'2" and what you with 5, what you with?
Anyway, why you all up in my motherfucking business? I'm talking about I am. I wanna be. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I want to talk to I am. How old are you?
Well, I want to talk to you.
Oh Lord. I am. How tall are you? Because he told me he was 5'2" before. Now I'm 5'9".
Like you being picky.
I can't fuck with a nigga that's 5'2". Let me just keep it real.
Why not?
I am. How tall are you?
You tall, so that'll be good for the kid. Stupid ass girl.
Why the fuck you still talking? This is weird. Why are you talking?
Don't you know if the woman is taller than a man that is?
Oh my God, bro. I mean, this is really stupid. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Talk to Devastating. Maybe he wants to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you no more.
What you tell her, Creole? I couldn't hear you.
Damn.
Nah, I'm fucking with that. Turn it.
Don't talk to me. No. See, no, don't talk to me. Talk to Devastating. Devastating will put you in your place. You want to talk to me because you think that you're going. Devastating put you in your place. You leave me alone.
I don't like how you just gonna be going out short brothers out like this.
Leave me alone.
What's up?
Oh my God. Listen, talk to Devastating. He's my representative. I don't want to talk to you no more.
You trying to me too me on that?
Whatever. Leave me alone.
I ain't never been Me Too, especially not online.
Listen, devastating is trying to give you a chance. Leave him alone, okay? Because he's not nothing to be played with.
Why you trying to bring devastating up in our conversation? You see how you is?
You sound like a big star. You sound like a big star.
I don't give a damn how you feel like I sound.
Oh my God.
How you feel like how I sound. I don't care none of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking
about. Find out. You being picked.
I don't want to find out. That sounds like grape.
Sound like what?
It sounds like grape, nigga. I don't want to find out.
It sounds like who?
Grape. It sounds like something I don't want.
Oh, I ain't never say you can have. You can't have. You know what I'm saying? You can look but can't touch. I ain't never say you can have it either, man. Ain't nobody say you can have it.
Okay, well, go on about your business. Go on about your business.
Ain't nobody say you can have it either, man.
Okay,
Ain't
well, go on
nobody
about your
nothing
business.
like that.
Okay, well, go on about your business, because I don't want you.
Well, I ain't asking. I ain't saying. Did I give myself to you? You gotta earn this little bit.
Go on about yourself. Oh my God, can you just go on about yourself?
What?
Can you just go on about yourself?
Kendra, who you think you are? Who do you think you are? You ever heard that song? Who do you think you are?
You tried to hit that note, Creole.
I tried. Kendra, who you think you are, Kendra? You don't be picky with the 5'2" brothers like that.
Okay.
You let the good brothers go away, man. You let the good brothers like you know what I'm saying? Just like these dudes, the good black women walk right past. Not me though. I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem with one thing. You feel me? You mad?
Made her mad, man.
Really? You mad when you tell women to open? When you tell women to close their legs, I make them open. I make them spread eagle, Trinity.
Okay, I'm gonna run this video back with the sound now.
Run that shit down there.
Huh?
Yeah, boy, Pat Mahomes in a minute. Like, Pat Mahomes gonna have to get one this time, dude. What video you on though, dude?
Nah, he ain't gonna give. There ain't enough time for his MCL to get to heal up, bro. It's not enough time for his MCL is either torn or sprained real bad. You saw he can't put no pressure on his foot, bro. You saw that shit.
Man.
Look at how that motherfucker was running. Shit. I thought that motherfucker had broke his shit on that last fucking play.
They did say whoever gets that one ain't gonna whoever in the AFC ain't gonna win the championship. The Eagles gonna beat them because they beat each other so bad.
Boy, Jalen Hurts been ranked either number 1 or number 2 in every goddamn fucking category since week 1. Hell. I mean, I think he got hurt for that short little time, but shit, he picked right back up. Ain't no drop off when Jalen Hurts through the whole fucking year. Shit. Other motherfuckers, Burrow, he been pretty consistent, you know what I'm saying? Mahomes, you saw what he did, came alive at the end. But like I said, you can't really point to no other quarterback in the league that's been giving you the same amount of production as Hurts, bro. That's just straight up. I don't know what the 49ers was out there for. That shit looked horrible. I couldn't even turn the shit off. I was trying to find something else to watch. Now,
Man,
it got worse and worse.
Man, what game was you watching? You had on glasses?
You talking about
Glasses?
49ers? You talking about the 49ers?
Well, I'll put like this.
They
That
had
game
that
was so
fourth
bad
string quarterback in there.
because the
What the
quarterback
fuck he
got
was
hurt.
doing.
If the quarterback didn't get hurt, it would have been a closer game. But
But he wasn't the
Jalen ain't
quarterback either. Hurd wasn't the fucking playoff quarterback.
who? No,
That's what
yes,
I'm
he
saying.
was.
You don't even know
Yes,
who
he
that
was.
guy is.
Man, if you play 13 games in the season, you the quarterback. He came in week 4 and ran all 12 straight games.
He
He was the
wasn't that.
quarterback.
He wasn't that long, bro.
Yeah, he was. He went 12
13.
and 1. He went 12 and 1.
No.
Yes, he came in halfway through the
Garoppolo was
who they
in there,
played.
bro.
Garoppolo only played 2. What? Okay, so what? He won 12 or 10 games. Put like that. He won 12 or 10 games.
It wasn't
That's
that
more.
much. It wasn't that
Yes,
much,
it was.
Diane. It wasn't that much.
Okay, well,
bro.
how many games was it then?
It wasn't no damn 10 or 12.
What was it, 7? 7 then? Well, whatever it was.
I'll give you that. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, so whatever it was, he played half the season.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so he the quarterback. He got hurt. They had nobody else. They couldn't go get
That's what I'm
nobody
saying.
else.
It wasn't like, oh, this is our guy.
No, he gonna be the guy. No, he the guy.
No. It's like, I ain't got no choice, but you don't have no other choice. That's all.
Well, yeah, they could have went inside a veteran. They had people out there they could have signed, but they
I
went
don't know
with
if
him.
they had the salary cap because didn't Debo re-sign up? Didn't they re-up Debo?
It didn't. They got money. It didn't matter. They would have had the
got that
money.
much fucking room.
Man, they ain't really got no. They ain't got nobody that making big money on that team.
Shit, what about
Everybody's
that
fairly
motherfucker?
young.
No.
Who?
Kittles and then the other motherfucker.
They still ain't making that much money.
They
Kittle's not really. He's not making that
ranked
much money.
number 1 in defense in all in like 4 categories.
Yeah, but all our defensive players are like within the past 5 years or under. Nobody's that big.
It seemed like one of them was had re-upped last season.
No, because even the DN dude, he's still on his rookie contract. Remember, he just came in the league 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They ain't really got no they ain't got no veterans. They signed a dude from Kansas City, that corner, but he ain't making that much.
Nah.
But I'll put it like this, like I said, the game would have been a lot closer if old boy would have played. I'm not saying that they would have won.
I give you that. Yeah, I give you that.
Yeah, it'd have been a lot closer. But what I'm saying is Jalen Hurts did not play good that game. Jalen Hurts is lucky that the other quarterback got hurt because the only one good throw he had, old boy really dropped it, and San Francisco should have challenged it on that first touchdown.
I saw that.
A lot of his throws was over. So his shoulder got to get better. And then with Patrick Mahomes, this is his ankle. So he'll have 2 weeks to rest that ankle.
Yeah, I don't think it's no ankle, bro.
No, it's the ankle. The dude fell on his ankle. If you look
But
at
I
it,
think he sprained his MCL though, because if it was just his ankle,
it was just the ankle. He got a high ankle sprain. That's why he was taped up like a boot. He didn't have no knee brace on in this game. It was his ankle, so it was tender. But I'll put it to you like this: I got Kansas City win by 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
With a bad ankle.
With a bad ankle.
All right. So you're putting Kansas City defense over Eagle defense?
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because the Eagles are only good on the front. They front 6 or front 7.
Yeah.
And on the back end, they really ain't that good. So if he gets some time, you know what I'm saying? He gets some time, then it's going to be a wash. But what's going to help them is it's going to be field advantage, because Jalen Hurts ain't going to be able to do nothing against, especially if Kansas City front 4 play they played this week against the Eagles. Oh yeah, because that means you gonna have 7 in the back. Oh yeah. So I don't know. I got Kansas City winning by 2 touchdowns.
But Hurts will run all over there, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know. He's gonna do a whole lot of running.
You're not gonna have enough mobility in Mahomes, so your running game is just gonna have to be stronger than a motherfucker. You know that, right? You know Andy Reid is gonna have to.
They ain't had a running game. Huh? Kansas City ain't had a running game all year.
And they all of a sudden gonna have one?
It ain't gonna be a run. It's gonna be the pass.
You're gonna put all of your weight on this motherfucking bad ankle
Yes,
MTL or whatever?
yes.
Okay,
His
okay.
ankle will be the 2 weeks will help
So you're
him.
giving no
His
room for
ankle,
error. No.
his
This
no
is
room.
exactly what happened to
Yes.
the 49ers.
No, 49ers was his throwing shoulder.
But
Ankle and the throwing
that's
shoulder
what
is
I'm
two different
saying.
things.
It doesn't matter what the injury is.
Listen, the man
The
got
guy
2
was not
weeks to
available.
rest.
He was
It
not
didn't matter.
available.
Listen, it didn't listen. He put up 20 points against the Bengals. He threw 2 touchdowns against the Bengals. Really should have had 3, but old boy dropped it. So at the end of the day, he's going to pass over the Eagles. They're going to get past the Eagles.
Up though, man.
Yeah,
And
you're putting the
remember,
Eagles
man,
defense. Go ahead.
Listen, man, Jalen Hurts
he
can't
been
throw
in
worth
them.
the
He been
shit.
in them.
Now
Jalen
go ahead
Hurts
and
been
hate
in
on
them
Hurts
big
though.
games though. He been in them big
Jalen
games, so
Hurts
he
can't
really
throw.
prepared.
Listen, Jalen Hurts can't throw worth the shit.
He don't
Long
need
as
he
that front,
don't need no ESPN passes every play.
long as that front four keep him from scrambling and doing those breakup plays and shit where he just run
What do
around
you
finding
mean?
dudes.
You talking about the rushing yards when he turned into a fucking running back that's better than any running back on
Well, how about this
roster?
Look, how about this then? Put your money where your
Put
mouth
Jalen
is.
Hurts rushing numbers against
Put your
any
money
running
where
back.
your mouth is then.
All
Put your
right,
money. I got 50 on Kansas City.
Put Jalen Hurts rushing.
Put your money where your mouth
That's
is.
what I thought.
I got 50 on Kansas City. You can even take the point spread if you want to.
I know that's why you
I'm
didn't
gonna tell you,
do
I
it.
am. Kansas City
What?
can't lose, bro.
Huh?
They can't lose. They're gonna look real bad if they lose this time.
Nah,
They
not
barely
really.
won that
Why?
motherfucking game, bro.
Shit.
Why they gonna look bad?
That Pat
I mean, they
Mahomes,
doing. I
they
mean,
getting them,
but you can't put it all on him. Now I'm gonna tell you who they do miss though. I mean, even though they had a good season though and all that, they missed number 10.
Nah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, if they had Tyreek,
they do.
there'd be no question.
Yeah, they do because they really have no deep threat.
Man,
They have
that
no
other
deep
dude
threat.
out there run just like Tyreek
No,
Hill, y'all. Come on,
all them dudes are.
all
Somebody else tried to say that too, Creole.
Yeah,
Come on,
they
man.
missed Tyreek. Come on, dude.
Bro.
What's called is old, number 9 that came from Pittsburgh, forgot his name, went to USC. And then the other dude who caught the touchdown, pass number 11, he was so bad that Green Bay got rid of him. And Green Bay were all goddamn rookie wide receivers. Scandrick, or not Scandrick, whatever the name is, number 11. He came from Green Bay. He wasn't that good. So they keep trying to replace number 10 with like 4 or 5 dudes. The other dude that was supposed to be the starter, he got hurt. He came back for a few plays, but he didn't really do shit. So, I mean, it's really going to all be on Travis Kelce, honestly. He had about 107 yards receiving, hopefully about 2 touchdowns. But I got Kansas City winning, though. I got them winning this. I mean, I'll be surprised if the Eagles win.
I lived in Kansas City 4 years when they had Herm Edwards, man. I mean, they had a chance to go to the Super Bowl the years they was there. Maybe if he wasn't fucking on, I'm just, man, I can't.
Yeah, it ain't gonna listen. 2 weeks of icing and those fucking shots they gonna take.
But look what happened to Purdy.
It don't matter. You're comparing an ankle.
No, not the injury. I'm just saying anything.
What?
If Mahomes goes down, or
if
a situation where he
didn't go down in this game. In this game, he only had 6 days.
He didn't go down.
Look,
but he wasn't.
But he only had 6 days to get it better.
I know.
He only had 6 days to get it better, and he played. Now he got 2 whole weeks. You see the difference? 14 over 6.
No, I give you the recovery time in order to get that together. But you see, not only was he not able to put pressure.
Who was the Eagles' backup quarterback?
That's what I'm saying.
The same thing.
Yeah.
If Jalen Hurts go down, then what? They ain't got nobody else gonna come in there and do what he do. They ain't got no good backups.
Nope.
Neither one of these teams. So at the end of the day, the Stars gonna have to gut it out. But I just think if the Eagles win it, they win it. But I think Kansas City gonna win this, And I think if they win this year, they definitely. I'm betting for them to win next year too.
Hold on, they play each other. This gonna be a good Super Bowl because they are both of these teams didn't come to the Super Bowl and win it. But they.
Well, I hope it is, but it's a bunch of good storylines though.
Yeah.
You got the coach playing against his old team that he couldn't win with.
Oh, he showed is, bro.
You got you got the first time. I think it's the first time 2 black quarterbacks. I mean, if y'all want to consider Mahomes black, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, he black.
But
yeah.
so you got 2 black quarterbacks. Then you got 2 quarterbacks that played for that coach. What's his name? Kingsbury. Was it Kingsbury? No, Jelly didn't play for Kingsbury.
No, you got the Kelsey brothers.
Yeah, you got the Kelsey brothers. So yeah, it's a lot.
That's really the only storyline. All that other shit.
Nah, because well, really, that's not really a storyline because they both play on offense, so they're not even playing against each other.
Right.
It's just 2 brothers in the championship. It'd have been different if one was on offense, one was on defense. You know what I'm saying? But they both on offense. One is a center, one's a tight end. So that ain't no bigger storyline than the other ones. I mean, to me, the storyline should be you got 2 black quarterbacks. But people are gonna say he's biracial because his mama is white, but his daddy black.
Yeah,
so
Anybody with a black hand is black to me.
Yeah, we in 2023 still talking about black quarterbacks. Yeah, I'm good with that.
So you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh no, okay, yeah. No, Kingsbury coached Mahomes. The coach from USC coached Hurts along with the Alabama coach. So but yeah, but 2 black quarterbacks.
Yeah,
that's
pretty unique. I ain't gonna lie, that's a unique Super Bowl.
There's a bunch of storylines. And yeah, you got the Kelsey brothers. I mean, that's awesome.
When did that dude knock off his? Y'all remember that guy from Kansas City that killed himself under the stadium though?
Yeah, that was like what in early 2000?
That was early 2000.
Yeah, it was either early 2000 or like 2010 or something. The running back dude who shot himself.
Yeah, I think he killed his girl.
Yeah.
I was in.
Yeah, it was a running back dude.
Yeah, that's crazy than the mud.
It was like after practice, he killed her. They came to the parking lot and killed himself.
Javon Belcher.
That was his name.
No.
Javon Belcher.
No, that don't sound.
It was.
No.
So he wouldn't have won no championship with Mahomes. Yeah, I think that was a little early. He wouldn't have never won a championship. So he probably would have got traded or something by now.
It was earlier than that because I was there. I don't think he was a running back though. I'm thinking about somebody else.
He was a running back. Let me see.
So I know he played in Kansas City. Now I got to cut. My cousin Patrick Payne played in Kansas City too. And Patrick Payne Jr. He played with Denver now. He came to Bama. They played out here. In Bama. My cousin went to the Pro Bowl Manosphere. It's not this year. So I got root for Denver, even though I'm a Pittsburgh fan. I think it's gonna be a good little championship though. I just got about Andy Reid who used to coach.
You talking about Derek Thomas?
Yeah, I think that's his name, something like that. And that was the crazy part. His name was Derek. No, not Derek Thomas.
No, it was when you said it was Javon dude. That was 2012.
Okay. All right, so yeah, that was after I left. Yeah.
2001?
2012. 2012, yeah.
2012?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I would have known that if I was there from 2001 to 2006. That's when I was in Kansas City. And Derek Thomas was there. And he got killed in a car accident, but he was driving to St. Louis to meet his girlfriend after the game. I'm like, damn, we just saw him on TV.
He was a linebacker.
Yeah. Yeah, he was all pro, bro. Shit. Superstar. Man, I'm looking at the Eagles roster, man. I don't even know if they got a goddamn quarterback on the thing. Ian Brook. I think that's a rookie though.
So when Mahomes got there, what year?
2015?
Mahomes got there in 15?
It couldn't have been too much sooner than that. Shit. No earlier than 14.
And he won the ship in what, 1920? No. Yeah, Buddy would have been on. They probably would have been traded him off. Or maybe not. I'm just looking at to see if he could have won the championship instead of going in brains. He could have won the championship with Mahomes. You can't see.
If who could have won the chance with Mahomes?
The guy who shot himself.
Oh, Javon Belcher?
Yeah. I was trying to,
Yeah, I kind of strayed away from sport because I was coming out of my radio show career. So when I was doing radio, I wasn't really following games like that. That tough.
In the Midwest?
No, on the internet radio.
But you were doing it in Illinois, Midwest, right?
Yeah, up here, yeah.
Okay,
yeah. I was back in Chicago. Yeah, not Kansas.
Yeah, you definitely heard about it. Yeah, that's where it was.
Y'all read what Taylor said. Taylor said we got one black quarterback and one biracial quarterback. He ain't black.
Yeah, because y'all ain't put down the definition of black. Not like nobody has ever said, hey, you gotta be, you know what I'm saying? These gotta be done in order for you to equal or someone to equal black. Nobody has ever done that.
Okay, in the system, like if they go to jail and everything, what they put them in? Like if they go to prison or something like that, where y'all put these folks at? Y'all say they're not black.
I understand what you're talking about. Man. Like I said, that's the prison. That's how the prison got their system set up.
Right. No folks black. Any black mama or black daddy, no folks black at the end of the day. Now you go somewhere else, probably like in Africa or something like that, they probably consider something different. I'm talking about over here in America.
But you still ain't put together nothing to say, hey, this person is not black because, or this person is black because. Yeah. That's all. You don't see that with nobody else. Everybody else, hey, it ain't no fucking question. Hey, he is Asian because he was born in Asia. He is Japanese because he was born in Japan. You know.
And then they got different color Asians. Some Asians be darker than the other ones, and they still be Asian. The fuck?
We the only one that do that shit over here in America, bro. Don't know, but we don't even understand why we call. Yeah, we don't even understand why we call ourselves black, and then people on the outside looking in is looking at us like, what the fuck is they calling themselves black for? I mean, they've been doing that the whole goddamn rip, not just on the internet. Before civil rights, after civil rights, everybody on the outside of the United States is like, why are they calling themselves black? So somebody tried to change the narrative and put African American, Negro, colored on it, but.
See, I got no problem with the African American thing. I love that part, even though but I don't understand people who be like, I ain't African, I'm American. I be like, bro, if you look at the history of Americans, then that makes you only American for 200 years.
Well, you got to look at the history of every other country on the planet also. What is
young as fuck. That's what it is.
Yeah, what is so wrong, or I mean, how do we skip right past the word American, and that's it. I'm American. Boom. You don't see nobody in the UK saying, "Hey, I'm Jamaican UK," or "I'm You know, I'm Nigerian, Czechoslovakian, or I'm Polish, Brazilian. Nobody else does that.
They call themselves Black Europeans, though, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying. The word black.
Do
There it is again, black.
they? I'm trying to figure it out. I think they do call themselves Black Europeans. I don't know.
I think.
I guess the black mean the African part to me.
Yeah.
I mean,
African
they try to separate
European.
the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, they try to separate black and African. I'm like, you really can't do it.
Yeah.
It's hard as fuck. So they be trying their best to separate that black and African.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna make that shit complicated, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit, ain't no sense in. Well, I don't know. You can if you want. Like I said, before I claim something, I gotta know where. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you say, "Hey, where you from, America?" You're able to answer questions. Hey, where about in America? You know what I'm saying? You really can break that down. North America, Central America, South America. Yeah, you can break that down.
About that. But it is this type of American too, because that's South America.
Yeah, so, but you can't break that African down though. You can say Africa, and that's it. Yeah,
right. That's it.
You should be able to say, hey, at least Ethiopian, Nigerian, Tanzanian, you know, or West Africa, at least East African. You should be able to have some sort of detail, but that's probably why it didn't take off, and why you're seeing such pushback when people say, "Hey, why are you using the word Africa?" When you
they hate that, but I look at it like this: if you take that way, you really gonna take away a lot of your own history. Just saying that you black, I'm just black, and like
yes, that is correct.
That's
that's correct. Yeah.
Right, like, bro, you gonna, so you don't want to be called African American, you don't want to be called black, bro. You like, bro, that's taking away your whole culture and everything.
No.
That don't even make sense. Like, for real.
That's crazy, bro.
You really on that color shit. Like, you thinking about a real color, like coloring book. That's coloring book talk to me.
That fucks it up even more, yeah. Shit. Yeah, we having this conversation on the eve of Black History Month, right?
Yeah, it is Black History Month. We sure live. That's what I'm saying. Then when you say you ain't that, I'm American, you gotta think about it. You need to go back. Okay, now you know your people was here before they even called each other Americans in the United States. We had our if we go past our great granddad, all of them wasn't American in the United States. Because it was broke off into different territories.
Right.
So,
there was no need. Yeah, there was no need to try to align ourselves with any type of corporate government type of thing. Our people was our people. You know?
Yeah. I still look at that shit though, damn. Imagine like if the war and all that shit ain't happening, Louisiana and all that war didn't happen with the Haitians. How it would have been in Napoleon, they had to sell the territory.
Yeah.
So that means the Spanish would have had. That means like black people would have been speaking Spanish in the West Coast. That shit would have been crazy.
Yeah.
Like we would have been speaking different languages, all in the States still.
Yeah.
That shit would have been crazy.
Hey, so what y'all think about those police officers might have beat up and killed that dude because he was smashing one of them exes and shit that he worked with.
He was, bruh. He was.
I mean, that's what's coming out from reports and shit.
That shit, bro. I didn't know, bro, but I said bro, it better be a reason or something, bro. For me, you know what I'm saying, for you to risk your job, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit for this dude, you know what I mean? I was just talking to my partner about this shit at work, man. That's crazy. And so
but I mean, is that really a reason? Is that a reason?
It's not a reason. It's not a reason for me. But you know how we are, bro. Come on, bro. You know You know, it's some us brothers, we'll do that shit, bro. About our old lady. You get your head bust from our old lady, bro.
No,
You know
no,
what I mean?
the report say that wasn't his woman. That was his ex-girlfriend / baby mama. So why are you mad that another nigga is smashing your baby mama if that was his girlfriend and his wife, that's still not justified, but I could understand you even thinking up the shit. But you thinking that
you
shit up
know,
over an
Creole,
ex-girlfriend or baby mama?
Creole, this on some I don't want you, I don't want to fuck with you, and I don't want nobody else to fuck with you shit.
Right. Thank you, bro. Thank you, fam. You see where I'm going with it?
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. Nah, that ain't fair. Nah, bro. That's my girl, and I want it. Ain't nobody else have her, bro. And so that's what happens, bro. I'm telling you, that's how you know people that dudes that's like that, man. It's just dudes that hate dudes, it's dudes that hate brothers because they get women out of their track.
But what does that say about you as a man? Because
Exactly,
if you want her that much to where you want nobody else want her, then why the fuck you not still with her?
Right. It don't matter, Kendra. It don't matter, bro. It's a control issue, bro. It's a control issue.
Yeah, see, that's the type of nigga that come to the baby birthday party and get killed because you stepping to me about your ex that I'm smashing now.
But
Don't
you
make
got to
sense.
be careful with that birthday party, bro. With kids and shit around there. You feel me?
Nah, I ain't got to be careful, nigga. He got to be careful. He bringing
But
that smoke.
everybody got to be careful, bro, because now you got to look at, you know what I'm saying? Well, you don't know how it's going to go. You at a birthday party with kids, and then this crazy motherfucker come up and there talking about, I can't have a, can't know, you know what I mean? I'm about to kill everybody and myself. And then you had to defend yourself. That's why I don't know, bro. It's just, that's how it
Well,
is.
but I'm saying though, as a man, if you feel that way, then you should be with her. Then you should be making her happy and doing what you're supposed to do, not
But she don't want
breaking
him,
up with
bro.
her and let another nigga get her. Like,
But
come
you
on, man.
can't. She don't want him. That's the thing, bro. You can't control these women, bro. That's what dudes be having, bro.
Right.
You can't control these women, man. They want to do what the fuck they want to do. And a lot of brothers don't think like that, man. You know what I mean? A lot of brothers don't think like that, bro. I know dudes that were talking about some dudes with baby mama saying they want to find a woman without kids. So I'm like, bro, you gonna let somebody bend your baby mama over, but you ain't gonna bend nobody else's baby mama over for that. You know what I mean? I'm one of them. Shit, fuck it. Hey, bro. I get over shit, bro. Real quick. I get over shit, because at the end of the day, bro, you gotta take care of your own ass, bro, especially as an adult. You ain't gonna be out here homeless, bro. Trying to tell you, and I'm not one of them, bro. You gotta have me in my own place, shit like that, bro. And I can't mess with, that's just what it is, man. I can't mess with no guys who be trying to, like, really, trying to control them females and shit like that, bro. So I don't even know. I'm told, bro, like, bro, you had to let that go. Because I don't see how you going to risk all. I'm sure them guys got, you know what I'm saying? You a police officer, you probably got 3-4 cars, you got a nice crib, you got dogs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done risk all that shit comes back, man. I can't do it. Y'all hear me? Hold up.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
Okay.
You don't see the video?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just running the video back real quick.
Oh, you got the video? My bad.
Yeah.
I didn't even in my phone. But yeah, man, them guys, man, they risk everything, bro. Somebody should have tried that. I seen it. They gonna put this on the what you call it?
On the what?
Yeah, man. I think when I tried to come over here last time, it was like not in me. I had to go back. My stuff was like on kid lock. But I tried to come back in one time today. I just gave up. I figured I had to do the kid lock on the internet. But start watching when you got that pull this up.
Yeah, the dispatcher asked him, what's the charge? Why y'all chasing him? They was trying to get a description of why we even on this goddamn radio. So when they never said anything after that, and they never said traffic, they didn't say traffic on the radio.
Right. See, I said the other thing too. I said they probably got mad. He was acting crazy that they had to chase him. You know what I mean? Then he started running and stuff. Then he started running. Mhm.
Well, damn,
Oh, I'm
motherfucker said you about to get your shit blown off. Shit, motherfucker just running up to you. Shit, it wasn't like no siren. They didn't have their sirens on. Shit, that motherfucker just jumped out of his shit. So I've been like, what the fuck is you not only yelling at me, why in the fuck are you in my fucking car?
That nigga made love to that nigga made more.
You weighed 150 pounds, bro. Look how big them motherfuckers is.
Boy, hey, that boy got the beast mode on that boy baby mama, man. That boy hurt, man.
Look how big them motherfuckers is. There's 3 of them.
Oh my God, boy.
3 on 1.
Boy.
It's 3 on 1, bro.
Oh my God, bro.
3 on 1. 3 on 1.
That's fucked up.
I thought he was gonna get in that car, boy. I was like, damn. And he ran, man, that motherfucking corner to that other spot, man, was like a motherfucking mile and a half, bro.
Man, long as that man ain't got them hurt your kids, did nothing to your kids or your baby mama, man, let that go, man.
Yeah, you got his car. You got his car. You got his cell phone. You know what I mean?
Right.
Call the shit in. Yeah.
Y'all doing way better. If they think about it, man, they probably kind of doing better than him. So that's what I'm saying. It don't matter if you be dudes out here, just dudes that they making more money and everything. It's just because the women are more attracted to him, bro. Like, why is you mad at him, bro?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. Because if you stick around with him, he can get you a girl. If you hang with him, you may go get you a girl. Like, yeah. I don't understand these dudes, man. They got the jealousy in their heart, bro. It's just that jealousy, man, inbred. What is it? Inbred in their heart.
Yeah.
They jealous of other men.
Yeah.
Be honest.
Yeah, that's all that is, man. Shit. I'm gonna just show a picture of them.
I'm gonna tell you about the other dudes. They be happy to look out for each other. They don't take it that serious like that, bro. They come to, bro. You'll be at the same, get they baby mama or whatever.
Yeah.
They're gonna get your sister or something. Y'all all be in the same crib for Thanksgiving and everything, chilling and everything.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. We gotta do better about that, man.
Mm-hmm.
We got it, man. We got it. You know what I mean? Long as everybody's safe, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't paying nothing. Hey, man, get that together, man. Y'all gonna be barbecuing. It's like the other races do, man. They don't take that shit to the heart like that.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes people get bored of each other, man. They just want to move on.
Yeah.
Try something else. It ain't gonna hurt you. I wasn't gonna do it. I couldn't do nothing like that. I couldn't even be around no man who would have took that serious like that. If I'm putting myself in their shoes and he would have did, I would have said, hey man, listen, all right, I would have had to dip or something. Because that's enough, man. Y'all ain't finna, y'all ain't finna do this. Nah. I understand you mad and everything, brother. You know what I'm saying? Get you a little kick in or something. I don't know. Even that, bro. Even that, I don't even allow it to, like, bro, over. Nah, bro.
Not over that.
Not over that, bro. Like, you gotta think about your bills and shit, bro. Like, is you tripping?
Yeah, you got insurance benefits. You got pension. Yeah.
Man, you got all that shit riding on your life right now, man.
Yeah. On some personal shit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not you and your wife.
Right,
You
man.
you
Come on, man.
you on some 7th grade, 8th grade shit, bro.
That's what it is. Exactly. That shit is childish, bro. That shit is childish, bro. You acting like, bro, we used to get broke up with it, or we used to break up with girls in elementary and stuff, bro. That shit, it broke our heart, but that was the elementary and shit. We got over it, even in elementary. We got a new girlfriend or whatever. Or we tried to do something, we used to get all A's, be the spelling bee king or something, to be seen. We become the, just that serious with you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that messed up, man. I couldn't. Now, that's what I call simps.
Mm-hmm.
You
Can
see
you see him
what I'm saying?
Can you
Ain't
see him
nobody
take?
said that's a simp. Yeah.
Yeah, you see him taking the picture now.
Let me see. Who taking the picture?
That motherfucker. The
Which
motherfucker that
one?
first ran up to his car talking about you finna get your shit blown off. You blown the fuck off. Him. That's him leaning over right now.
Now, if we're that right on mine, it just got the captain. Let me go look back. I was looking at when they just
Okay.
look back at
I back it up a little bit so you can see him lean over. You looking at the video?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but it's like they
Hold on, it's not moving.
No
It's not moving.
Oh,
It's just
it's
a
not
picture.
moving.
Yeah, it's not moving.
Nothing.
Okay, so let me back it up. I'm gonna back it up 5 seconds so you can see it. Okay. You finna walk over. There you go, right there.
That's the one that took the picture of?
There you go, right there, taking it.
What the fuck? Why is he doing that? He gonna show people or something because that's the messy shit. That's being messy. Niggas messy. Damn, bro.
Yeah. On top of you acting like a bitch about beating him up.
Yeah.
You take a picture and send it to old girl.
Right. Yeah. Ooh, that boy did own it, boy. You own it, boy. You own it, man. Had to be. But I said that. I was telling you, I was talking about it, and I said it had to be that. Because I know it probably would have made me mad if I would have had to chase it. Because the thing about me, I put myself in everybody's shoes before I, you know what I'm saying, just judge. I try to put myself in your shoes before I judge.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
If you did a crime, if you shot somebody, if you actually did an infraction and you had to chase somebody, okay, obviously you given that. But I mean, what can this dude stand on? Does this dude got anything to stand on?
Nah, he don't. That's crazy, man.
Creole, you say, hey, let's run down on this dude because he used to fuck with one of my chicks I used to bang. Did that even sound right coming out of my mouth? Running down? We're going to use Memphis police vehicles and their equipment to run down on dude.
Right.
We supposed to be the cream de la cream. Yeah, we supposed to be like Navy SEAL. You know what I'm saying? Of the police department.
Right.
You gonna come to me with some goddamn 7th grade shit.
Right. That's pretty much. I would have hopefully would have told me, hey man, run down. You know what I'm saying?
Literally run down.
But I would have been hitting me with that, like, you didn't think about what you're trying to do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but there's dudes out here that's on that, man. So that's what I call a simp right there.
Yeah.
So that was the origin of the simp. They just call any and everything simp, man.
Yeah.
So it's a little different with me. But when you come at me, that's what I call simp right there, man.
Yeah.
You trying to control something
that's
like
past
that.
simp though.
Yeah, it is.
I think that's way worse than that.
Yeah. It's more on the stalkerish type too, man.
Yeah, that's on some predatorial shit, bro.
Yeah, it is. Because when you get to stalking, yeah, I do put stalkers in the predatory I put them in that category too. There, I put them in there. You know what I mean? I really do.
Now, not only is he fucked up, he done fucked up. How many people he done fucked up so far, bro? I'm talking about not just a night or a couple weeks. He fucked up their entire life.
Yeah.
I mean, just
and then the company, his company, whoever he worked for, he kind of made them. He kept that overboard. Like the company don't give a damn until you start doing overboard shit.
Yeah.
For real. That shit was overboard. So then you probably got, like I say, you got probably, man, he got probably a crib, 3 cars. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
You got a permanent record now for murder.
Right. Yeah, you finna go to jail because that man done threw your baby mom back out. He just putting the
Taking your
pound on
boys
that
with
baby
you.
mama. Right. Right.
They gonna
Gotta
flip
let
on
him
him, bro.
have it, see?
They gonna flip on him.
Gotta let him have it.
I mean, yeah, I'm stupid enough to go along with it if I'm in them other guys' shoes. If that's the case, I don't even know if flipping will work now, man. But I got them flipping though.
Oh yeah, they got to. They gonna have to, man.
Yeah.
Cause they know that shit was pointless. And then they really think about it. They know that shit was pointless. Well, this cats out here that's like that, man. So that's what I don't like when black women be talking about these niggas. Really ain't nothing to really argue about with it. I can't really say too much.
No, we just see it play out. Shit. He just happened to be the goddamn cop. Shit.
All right.
And did the shit underneath the camera. That's all. Shit. Yeah, there's motherfuckers out there like that. That's what we were saying when the video first came out. When the video first came out, the first words I heard was, "Motherfucker, you about to get your shit blown the fuck off." So, where in the fuck did they get traffic violation from?
Right.
They ain't got a goddamn thing to do with no motherfucking traffic.
Right.
So after he got away, I'm thinking, oh, he got away. You got the car, you got his cell phone, you got his all, you got everything right there that he was riding with. He can't just he can't stay and hide forever if he's, fugitive. But when I seen him lean over and take that picture with his own phone, yeah. That just kind of
Oh, so that was the dude?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
What you want, a close up? What you want, a close up to make sure that's that motherfucker?
Man. He tripping. Damn, bro. Damn, bro.
Because that other dude, he leaning over. The camera might not be up when he lean over.
I seen the bald head dude, man. But he got to represent the bald head brother, man. Where Marvel at, man? Marvel, hey, man. The bald head dude. Run wild. We're going to get up out of here. We got to separate. No, I can't even separate. Cause one of them dudes had my same last name.
Oh,
okay. This nigga. God dang, he had the same last name.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. That shit crazy. All this shit over goddamn Wonder. So for real, that's what it was over. It really was over on Wonder. That's what it looking like.
Pretty much.
That's what it was looking like. Damn, that's crazy. Okay, I knew it was gonna be a reason. I knew it was gonna be a reason. I knew it was more than just them chasing him and him really acting kind of crazy. I knew that they would beat him up a little bit, but they wouldn't have did him too bad.
Yeah.
So it was over one. So I'm not
We
giving
have
them
to
the
have,
benefit of the
yeah, we
doubt.
gotta have somebody on that side to say, yeah, it was me or it's about me. Because I mean, the one thing that we do know that it was definitely
right.
Yeah, that's what we do. Can say, hey, yeah, we can definitely say, traffic, his car, drugs or weapons in the car. No, it had nothing to do with that. So when the intersection didn't work out, then the dispatcher said, hey, what are you charging him with? What does he want it for? Nothing came back. Somebody should have told that dispatcher, can you ask them again? And if they don't respond, can you tell them to bring our goddamn cars back to the fucking station? Shit, cause I seen damn near half the precinct down that motherfucker. Talking about some 5 officers. I see the other ones coming out slowly but surely. And that's the first thing that threw me off was, why is this white cop getting out the fucking car? I thought it was 5 black cops.
Right.
But he didn't get charged though, the white guy.
Right, the white cop.
Yeah, ain't no charges. He just and relieved don't mean fired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't think he can get back in the car though.
Nah. Yeah, nah, he ain't getting back in me. He's gonna end up out there with me. He definitely gonna be coming around that simp shit around me.
Yeah, boy. I bet that motherfucker was sweating like a motherfucker when they fucking came out, boy.
Yeah, I know he was.
Shit, that's why he didn't mind staying back. He was like, shit, I ain't finna go chase that motherfucker. Shit.
Right. He wasn't gonna get involved.
At all, yeah.
Knew what happened.
Yeah.
And then he was like, shit, I ain't got nothing to do with him. Kill it, man. He probably ain't think the man was gonna pass away though. He wanted to say something, but he gonna say for 5 niggas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Like, yo, man, let's just let this ride out, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, that's messed up, man. Them boys that made us look bad. Now, the white boy looking like he ain't even a simp, but he can't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I know he wouldn't have did that shit.
Hell no, shit.
He wouldn't have did that shit. And if he would have did it, like you said, he wouldn't have took everybody with him. That would have been him, his wife, and then whoever the other guy was. You know,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Kept it between them, yeah.
Yeah, they wouldn't have did it like that. But now they don't be having a reason sometimes when they be knocking us off though. At least those, you know what I'm saying? There was a reason. I'm not even giving them the benefit of the doubt. But you know, when it's other regular, you know, they do it. But they probably a reason behind that too, I think. Cause it be this online stuff too. I think it be, but you know what I mean? That's another story. You know what I'm saying? That's why you gotta be careful what you be writing stuff online. You know, the eyes and shit. I always believe in that shit, eye in the sky type shit. You know?
Yeah.
I'm one of them. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Even before they had street cameras and all that, I always used to think it's at least one motherfucker knowing what the fuck I'm doing. Shit, all my life. Shit.
Mm-hmm. I just be feeling like that.
Yeah.
Like Michael Jackson.
Yeah. Somebody watching me. Shit. I always thought that shit, bro. That's why I don't be really tripping.
Right.
Man, I'm not trying to do nothing. I don't live
Right.
my life where, you know what I'm saying? It's like that.
Right.
I like to sleep. I like to get some sleep, you know?
Right, bro. Exactly, bro. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's why I can't do it, bro. I gotta be able to sleep. I ain't gotta worry about nothing. I ain't got no beef with nobody. If something happen, I know who pinpoint what it is, because I ain't got no animosity with nobody. You know what I mean? And everything all good over here, bro. These things. You know what I mean? Yeah, me twisted. You know, I'm gonna ruin my whole career and all that. Because my ex, the ex-woman, that's it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so him and the other guy that was at the traffic light and the white cop, those were the only ones that had their body cams on the whole rip.
right. The white cop kept his on then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
They
so when
should've
the other two
known
guys,
then.
when the other two guys went to the neighborhood to run him down, I think one of them turned theirs on, but he had like it off to the side or something like that, and then the other guy threw his on the ground. Yeah, we saw that, right? He threw it on the ground.
Hey,
You didn't see that part?
Hey, no.
Okay. But anyway, so the other three that were beating him, they never turned theirs on at any fucking time at all. So we were not aware that 3 of the 5 officers did not have body cams, and one of the body cams was obstructed view, which left us only with a few seconds of the other body cam, which was not really clear. So had it been a street cam, would they would have got away with it if it not for the street cam?
It would have been. It wouldn't have been what it is now.
Yeah, what we talking about right now. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to break it down. Yeah.
It wouldn't have been nothing like that.
Hell no.
Y'all would have been hearing about a dude got slaughtered. Yeah.
Yeah, because they kept hollering turnover, stop resisting. We'd have been like, damn, why don't he resist? We'd have been like, damn, he should have resisted. Or some folks would. Yeah.
If I would have found out my baby mama messing around with a dude that was acting like that anyway, I would have did it. That boy got out of the car acting ready. I would have said, never mind, bitch. Never mind, bro. Hey, you good, bro. Matter of fact, man. Hey, man. Let me get your number, man. Let me call you. That's how y'all doing over
there. Hell no.
Make sure make sure you got down, make sure you ain't gonna tell it all you ain't gonna mess around them children, so that's it. And when I'm children, we got a problem. Like that, all good, bro. Come on, I'm doing my thing, she trembling. So yeah, that's crazy. Them boy dogs and everything probably at the house hungry at the boy. The boy probably had some dogs and everything. Them dogs that go to the vet, finna be put to sleep in there, man. They finna put y'all dogs in there to sleep, man. Nobody take care of y'all mean ass dogs. Know them dog trains. Really good. We're finna put them dogs to sleep. They may try to put right finna train them dogs, man. The mean ass dog, real dog finna get put to sleep. All y'all dogs. Man, let's fuck up. Just want to be yourself. That's fucked up. The boys is crazy, man.
That's crazy, bro.
He going crazy. Boy, real crazy, man.
I think MSNBC. Yes. Yeah, I think I see Queen of Cali in the chat. What's up? I'm sorry, Miss Taylor, El Hombre Negro. I'm looking at multiple screens, catching the last of the Portland Trailblazers game. Because I was trying to enjoy the goddamn game yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, but they ain't time. You need to go and get traded to Houston, to the Rockets.
Who can trade to the Rockets?
I said, dang, you need to come up with that.
Oh, okay. Nah, man, he trying to make his legacy. Shit.
Yeah, he want to stay there.
Yeah. Yeah, 60 the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he in a class by himself with making that 64 times in his career.
Yeah. He getting that money, but that boy eating too. And he in Oregon, man, which is not a bad place. I know you've been out there in Oregon. You been out there long?
Yeah, I've been to Portland, Oregon.
You been out there? They say, is Oregon a place like you can smoke and drug free? Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Is that Oregon?
Yeah, everything wide the fuck open, bro.
Right, everything, yeah.
It's wide the fuck open, man. Anything you want to do, as long as you don't kill nobody, you know.
Right. Oh, yeah. And they say, man, you can go out there, you can smoke in the morning, get your coffee, ride and smoke, all type of shit. Straight.
Yeah, most people in Portland roll over from Seattle, or they'll come up from North Cali. Usually, people from South Cali don't go all the way up there, but the cost of living and shit in California is higher than Oregon or Seattle, so they roll up there. But most people in Portland are rollovers from
Cali,
yeah, North Cali though.
North Cali, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Even when you get past Oakland and San Francisco, it's really kind of boondockish. Ain't shit up there, man, but rocks and dirt. Till you get to the next town, will probably be 80 or 100 miles. It's mountainy. Shit.
I ain't never been out there, man. I ain't ever really do the fun. I've been to the West Coast, Texas.
Yeah, West Coast.
That's all I know of the West Coast, Texas. Been older than the West Coast I ever been.
Yeah. It's like night and day. You can't even really compare it. Nice scenery though, if you're into scenery, but the weather is kind of it's more humid out there as far as like how many days it rain out the year and shit.
I heard it don't rain like that.
Where, in Portland?
Mm-hmm. I heard about them earthquakes. I don't know about them tornadoes out here.
Oh yeah, they up north. Yeah.
I don't know about these tornadoes we got out here on the southeast. I should come through that shit down. The earthquake different though.
Yeah.
And I don't know at all. I don't fuck up. That shit just start breaking. The streets start breaking and shit. That shit crazy up.
Yeah, ain't nothing you can do, man.
Man, no. Watching that shit on the movie. Cause living, I can't do it.
What up, Kev?
What's up,
That-
y'all? It's me,
What's
Dad.
up, man?
It's getting in there.
Man, they done move these videos around, bro. Yeah.
What was it talking about?
Oh, Kev just came back.
Blue.
I'm trying to find the goddamn body cam video. That motherfucker. I don't want to see if it's gone. We should. Matter of fact, that's what the fuck I'm finna do. I'm finna go to Miss Bomb live stream that I did Saturday morning and play the motherfucker. Shit. Fuck. Why can't I find this goddamn video? Oh, everybody started making videos and shit Saturday. And they took that motherfucking shit off.
Yeah, everybody and their mama start making videos.
Yeah, man. You saw him when he leaned down and snapped the picture with his cell phone, Kev?
Yeah, I saw that the first rip. The
Yeah,
one that was
yeah,
walking
yeah,
around, limping around and shit. Yeah. And then they at the end you see him sharing it and stuff like
Yeah,
that. But
yeah,
they
he was
do that.
texting. Yeah, he was texting. Yeah.
Right. That's like I was saying on the boy channel, man. They had police that shot a dude in the head, set the car on fire, took the skull and took a picture. Kept the
Yeah,
skull.
yeah, like a trophy.
Yeah.
So that's what I thought it was at first.
The trophy picture. They can show it around in the at the precinct.
Yeah.
Look what Scorpion team, this Scorpion team here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is how you run down.
Now
Yeah.
here's the new development, man, is that now see that police chief could get fired. She needs to be relieved of her duty. I didn't know, a lot of people didn't know she was fired from as Atlanta police chief. Then they hired her that she was fired as Atlanta police chief for trying to cover up something for another officer that had something to do with some pedo issues.
I thought it was some husband and wife shit.
Yeah, but that guy wound up getting convicted of some pedo issues. The one that I think the guy who she was trying to protect. I heard Charles and Joyce touch on it, but she got
okay.
she got a little history.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a problem. Not only that, she started the unit. And the biggest thing is some of these dudes wasn't on the force for 1 or 2 years, man.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, nobody goes back further than 2018. And that's
Yeah.
just one dude. And I think that's him, the one that started all the shit.
Yeah, trying to probably show them how to do it.
Yeah, everybody else relatively rookies.
Right.
Yeah, now they all fucked up.
Now the whole unit was like that. So you just put a bunch of motherfuckers out there on the street with
Yeah.
no experience.
Yeah.
And see, I can recall that, like thinking the same as in New Orleans. Then we got to deal with these niggas here don't know shit.
Yeah.
Remember, Yeah, we got to deal with these motherfuckers doing no shit. I been stopped before, man. I had to tell the dude, you doing that wrong. I look at the other officer, he a rookie. Huh?
Damn.
Yeah, he like, yeah, he a rookie.
Come on, man. You can tell a rookie cop when he come up on you, bro. Shit. Versus a vet. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, in the right state of mind.
Right.
Because I done had DOT come up on me, didn't know what they was doing, but I didn't snap off on him. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't in the mood to try to make him look bad. I was just like, hey, this is. Do you mean this? He was like, yeah, I'm sorry.
Right.
And he
They
let me
already know what
ride.
he doing.
Yeah, he let me ride.
Well, you know, they go through the emotion with it. You know, they had a training officer with him. I said, well, he a rookie. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
With the stopping a suspicion of a drug deal. I like because I got out my friend car.
Yeah.
And but New Orleans was just on the hunt like that.
That's what it was. Yeah,
I went to that little bar. My boy had gave me a ride back one time when I didn't have a car, you know. Gave me a ride and I stopped over at the little bar. And I went in, I wanted to give him a couple hours for gas, but so I broke a 20 and came back and gave him a 10. That was a drug deal of them. Had us out there for a whole fucking hour in front of the bar, searching the car and shit. Damn man. I said, man, that's me giving my partner $10 for giving me a ride. You know, so we'll do that. But you know, it a lot of people saying that the dude for a lot of people not used to getting stopped. They damn sure not used to people putting their hands on them and screaming and trying to handle them. They go resist no matter what you do, especially if you punching them in the fucking face.
Yeah, you telling them you about to blow your motherfucking head off.
Yeah, you tasing the man in the ass and pepper spraying him and saying, punch him in the face and saying, put your hands behind the back. You are naturally going to cover up when somebody punching you with all they fucking might in the face.
Yeah, you telling me you finna kill me. Yeah.
Right. So I had no problem with him running. He had enough abuse to know they trying to fuck over me for real.
That's what I'm saying. You just told me you was gonna blow my motherfucking head off.
Right. Shit.
What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Now my brother case was similar like that. He got up and there was only one cop holding him down at the time. He got up and broke the cop jaw. That's on paperwork. He's like, I wouldn't go stand there and let him go get the gun and kill me.
Yeah.
He ran to a neighborhood, started screaming for help. They beat the shit out of his ass, though. I was 17. I was locked. I was in a group home. They didn't want to tell me, so they brought me to go see him.
Yeah.
In the hospital and shit. You know, so I was like, you know, but my thing wasn't that he was alive, but he was in the middle of a crime. I said, a crime. He broke in the house. I said, man, who was with you? Who left you? You know, who the fuck left you? One of his partners, right? And I had went and checked the partner. And he said, nah, man, I told him to drop me off. My brother wanted him to go, drop me off. I'm gonna go get this right quick. You know, he was one of them old motherfuckers there. Can't even say he deserved getting shot or his ass whooped because he was one of them dudes that would break in your house while you in the house sleep.
Yeah.
That nigga was a burglar. I said, boy, somebody go kill your ass. And that's exactly what somebody did. Woke up and shot his ass. Yeah, woke up and shot his ass in the garage.
So hold on, Kev. Hold up. What was happening? What he did?
My brother was with his partner and he saw a car in the garage he was gonna steal, but he broke in the house and went through the garage about to steal a car and shit. The owner woke up and told him motherfucker get on the ground and then shot his ass. The bullet hit the ground, went back in the stomach, and he took off running till the police caught his ass. Right. And when the police caught his ass, they said since you made us run, they was gonna whoop his ass. And they was calling for, the ham sandwich and shit. Granted, we in one of them areas like Obama talking about his white boys with this shit. So he jumped up and punched the cop in the jaw, broke his jaw, and took off running with the bullet in him. And he ran to a neighbor house where, they kind of knew him, went to screaming for help when they went to beating his ass. So when they called for the extra car with the extra gun, people came out in the neighborhood, stopped him. So he wound up going to jail.
Hey, but he ain't passed away though.
Yeah, he lucky he ain't dead. Fuck.
Okay, all right.
Nah, he alive. He alive. The nigga eventually he went back and forth to jail after all of that shit. Did 23 years. Now he got out about 3 years ago.
He ain't no shit bad.
No, it was a 22, and the 22 was
okay.
Yeah, it was traveling too. That was fuck that it shot him through the back. That shit damn near came out his arm. Later on, about a year later, that 22 will fuck you up.
But I mean, I'm not finna get no shootout with no 22 against no nigga with no 40.
Yeah.
I mean, they may. That's my chance.
Lucky.
They
I
may
got
pass
his ass
away
with
later
a
on.
44 with
I want you to pass with me.
Right. What you over there tearing
So what is this saying? This saying that us guys need to stay clear of women who baby mamas who was got cops as baby dad. What they telling that?
Nah, him being a cop ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm telling you. Shit. Him being a police officer don't have nothing to do with this bullshit right here.
So after all this what happened, if we figure out that he did all this because his baby mama was with this guy, you go and a police woman in that same situation, you talk to a police woman right now. I mean, well, a woman with they got an officer as a baby dad.
I mean, if there is background, I'm sure it would come out before the word police. But if the word police did come out, yeah, I would go further and say, okay, is he currently on the street now? Is he, the bus end boy? Is he an administrator? Is he the chief of police? Is he a cyber unit? You know what I'm saying?
You got it.
Because I've dated police, but they weren't motherfucking, fuck girls or motherfucking women that was on some, you know what I'm saying, on some fuck shit. They would mainly.
They dated a woman.
Yeah.
And we dated a woman with an officer of a baby daddy is a police officer.
They didn't tell me if they did.
But
they didn't tell me. They didn't tell me. Yeah. But like I said, I didn't have that's what I'm saying. I didn't have the crazy the crazy baby daddy syndrome. Yeah. They weren't no police officers though. They were just some
right. Yeah, that's true too there. Yeah, we can't just say this. These police officers that do this too now.
Yeah.
That's just what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one dude was in the military with me. Yeah.
Right. That's crazy.
Yeah. I gotta go all the way back.
Mm-hmm. They finna be in the courtroom like YSL up in there.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big ass case. They're not gonna give them a plea deal, so you ain't gonna get that.
Somebody was saying that earlier. I'm saying the dude, the main dude, the one that took the picture.
Mm-hmm.
The other dudes are gonna flip on him.
I think they all gonna have to ride together.
The DA is not gonna allow no flip.
In cases if one flip and take a plea, then all of them kind of guilty. We'll see though. We'll see. But see, them police don't mind going to trial because it's usually to their benefit. But this is an exceptional case, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Well, no, I'll take that back because with the cops in New Orleans with the Danziger Bridge shit, 2 of them flipped, and that's how they found the whole story out of 6. Yeah, so yeah,
they didn't know nothing about it till one of them flipped.
Well, they didn't know all the details and all the people that was involved in the shit with the cover up in the whole story till one of them flipped.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, like we doing now.
Yeah, because they was all saying that self-defense, and when that Fed pressure came on, okay, well, you came up at the end. What really happened? You know, the first one to rat get the best deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
One of the
no
cops.
video. There was no videos, Katrina, right?
They only had some aftershock looking videos. You see them coming up the bridge, but you don't see the initial confrontation and shooting.
Yeah.
Until one of the cops admitted that, what they heard on the radio, and then one cop said they saw the other cops do some shit.
Yeah.
In that crack. But one lady, female cop, she went on with it in falsified reports, and then when the pressure came, she admitted that one of her partners had shot a guy and shit like that. She got time. She got less time, but she got time. It went all the way up to the chief, to the guy with the white shirt on, the unit, whoever ran that unit in that district.
On that training day shit, right?
Mm-hmm. But I mean, training day. I mean, yeah, this shit was covered.
Yeah, it's covered by their superior officers.
Yeah, this is covered. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to see what the police report said.
What? Oh, okay. As far as incident,
Memphis, I want to see what they said. He fell. See, we had a dude. I could name about 5 dudes who was beaten to death in New Orleans, and one of them we watched get beaten to death. That was Adolph Archie.
Yeah,
we seen how that shit go.
Yeah.
So if you want to see 3 cops beat a nigga to death, and then you see it on the news in front of the entire neighborhood and the effects on that, the shit is so brutal.
Yeah.
You don't have no respect for them no more.
Yeah.
You can take 2 or 3 dirty cops to make a whole damn area uptown not like cops or trust the police, the system, or the country, period. Just one incident.
Yeah.
And these bitches these same motherfuckers ran the street for 20 years, damn near 15, 13, 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
We still looking at corrupt cops.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, they still on the force.
Motherfucking Houston, Texas, he was the passenger. Soon as he opened his door, I'm talking about soon as he opened his door, boom. Now he's dead. The guy that they were looking for, he dead. And he didn't even get no charges. He's still rolling right now.
Yeah, I saw the one in Chicago. This dude just did a drive-by on little dudes, man. He just shot out the window. Why? They didn't even stop. They shot the dude. They caught him. Good thing they had a camera mounted on the building.
Yeah.
His report was the dude pointed a gun at him. So the niggas just pointing random guns at police now.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not giving a fuck up here, man. They on pills, they drill rap, they getting juiced up.
Yeah, but this case the cop was lying. I do get that they'll get down.
Yeah. That's I ain't gonna give them an excuse, but yeah, they everybody in Chicago know what the track record is, man. From Fred Hampton all the way through, man. Anytime you got the mayor ordering the execution, it's like, yo, do not come out that motherfucking house and that motherfucker still breathing, basically.
Shit, I gotta do a little special on our mayor. This corrupt motherfucker here, Dev. Oh, this bitch here tripping, man. And I don't.
Oh, your mayor.
Yeah, New Orleans, man. This shit is foul, bro. And I don't usually, call somebody a bitch, men or women. I'll call either one, but this motherfucker here ain't right, man. I'm singing some background coverage in the back chat. Not only was she sleeping with her private security, not 1 or 2 dudes, they got her time lapse, going into a private she married, going into a private mayor's apartment back and forth. Now the cops she was sleeping with, she'd been flying all over the damn world, Ghana and France and shit like that on the taxpayer dime,
What up, Pastor?
Right, first class. Talking about as a black woman, I need to make sure You okay? Now you're using a black woman thing. That's fine. But them black women trying to get her ass out of office, dude.
Yeah. What's up, Pastor?
Mama gotta have fun too, though.
Yep. But we ain't got to pay for her meat, man.
What up? What up?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, the taxpayers paying for her meat, man.
You fell asleep on Psycho channel last night?
I probably did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came in after the action was over, bro.
I probably fucked up and fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we closed it down at the end. Yeah.
I probably finished eating, passed the fuck out.
Yeah, that's how it go. Shit. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, when I showed that, it was past 12 hours. Damn, I forgot. God damn, so the fuck was.
So now this lady just get on national news and talk about the city's doing fine. No, we not, ma'am. We back to criminal crime rate pre-Katrina, man. Shit.
What it do, Pastor? I know you got some motherfucking info, bro. Not on this. You got some YouTube dirt.
Man, I'm just bugging on this fact that the cop could have potentially shot this dude over a girl. Or no, beat this dude, we could have potentially beaten this man up to death over an ex-girlfriend.
Possible.
Now that's crazy.
It's not unheard of, yeah.
And
but
drag your boys into it and then fuck up the rest of their fucking life. I mean, the rest of their life. Fuck.
Oh,
this ain't your girl that you with though. You ain't even with this broad no more.
Yeah, they done.
He ain't even with her no more. And I really think that that's what it was all about. That shit was way too personal. I'm gonna break your arm, bitch. Like, what was all that? Like, what was all that? Man, that was real personal.
That's what it is, man. I mean, I see no other reason. I mean, like, if it ain't nothing, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be that.
And then I actually went back and played it again, and I found where he actually took the picture and sent it.
Yeah, we just played it.
Yeah, what he was saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You saw the flash, right?
Yep.
Yep. He did it. He did that shit.
Over female.
And so I don't know, man. Man, this shit crazy. To think that niggas got that kind of power. Man, these niggas.
Who got the power?
That's some Emmett Till shit right there. That's some
yeah, black women got the power. Let me try to tell y'all that shit.
That's some modern day Emmett Till shit, my nigga.
Nah, that's some 7th grade shit, bro. Don't no adults do that.
Don't nobody adult do that shit.
That's some goddamn middle school shit, hell. At least for me.
404 cars are stolen in the first 17 days in New Orleans. 400 cars.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. My boy the game spitter was talking about that too. I was looking at him, he was talking about that.
Right. This is
cars they down there stealing in New Orleans.
The Charger.
No, it's the Kia and the Hyundai. You can start it with a phone charger.
Oh, okay. You're right.
They got that shit easier than stealing the Cutlers back in the day.
I know, man.
Dad.
Yeah.
Right. All you got to do is pull it off and stick the back of the damn phone charger in the Kia and it start up.
Yeah.
You even got the hot wire, the bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, electric cars gonna be even easier to steal.
Yeah.
Niggas is stealing kids. That shit, why is this shit crazy?
Yeah, it used to be like that on the Chrysler 300, but I think they changed their shit up after that.
They was stealing that shit. But kids aren't really fast cars though. Why do niggas steal them shit?
You don't buy no Kia for racing, bro.
I know why they buy it. You ain't gonna get away, man. The cops gonna run your ass down. For real, for real. Might even catch you on a bicycle. You're not getting away in that damn Kia.
That Kia. That Kia's alright. Well, yeah, I ain't never had one, but yeah.
I think it's a woman car for me personally, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dev, I'm about to send you a few things on our men in the chat here.
We've been driving Mustangs and Chargers now, though, too, not there. So it's more of a unit
So it's
going on now.
Yeah, the new street car, the new youngster cars, the Charger. I remember it was the Oldsmobile, then it was damn near a Plymouth.
Yeah.
My brother still got his old 78 Oldsmobile from back in the days. Cutlass.
Yeah.
The damn these Chargers fast, but these kids can't drive them. They wrecking them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think speed was never an issue. Shit, anybody can put some horsepower under the engine.
Yeah.
Shit, who is that? Acura got a goddamn 525 horsepower fucking SUV. Shit.
Right. Then you remember it was the Mustang, the 5.0 back in the day.
IROC.
5.0.
You know, them
IROC, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they had the IROC. That IROC.
IROC, yeah.
Right.
The IROC, the IROC to me was better than that Mustang.
Oh yeah, the IROC.
Yeah, I used to tell y'all more up in the IROC.
The vet always been the thing, but you know, you can get a hand, you know, it never came down in price, the vets.
Yo, actually, I like the IROC better than the vet. I like the IROC better than the vet, actually.
Nah, the vet always been the thing, though. They always.
I know that IROC was, you can't make them, that Grand National one too.
The Grand National, that was a
V6 you can, they don't even make them no more. It's just too bad for the too much of a beast for the street. Yeah, well,
it was a V6 turbo. It was running pretty good.
Who was it? Oh yeah, some of the Camaro was V6. I forgot.
Right, I watched a video with an IROC racing today's Hellcat, one of them old 87 IROCs, man. That IROC ate that Hellcat up.
Yeah, motherfucker, ate that goddamn brand new fucking car up. Shit. These motherfucking cars.
Y'all don't know that boy. Y'all know that boy don't with his name out of Florida. He beat everybody in that Delta, man. That Delta. He beat everybody in that Delta. This dude out of Florida named don't something like that. Man, some dude out of Florida, man, got a goddamn, I think it was a goddamn Delta, man. That man beat everything, bro. He beat anything, that is. He's from Florida. They be doing little car shows everywhere. Do little car shows out here everywhere. They be around. No, they still drag racing. It's still a thing. That's underground. Like it ain't like it used to be. They still drag racing. You know, I'm out in Alabama, so Talladega, I hear about it all the time. I used to go out there. I used to go to I may go to one over there.
I think Chevy about the fastest thing America got. Chevy been making the fastest cars in America for a long time, I think.
Yeah.
Chevy always been good cars. Yeah, they are good cars though. You keep them good, they stay good. But they say Toyotas and Hondas is the best though. They say they long lasting. I mean, I think them like number one Toyotas and the Hondas. They making some nice little Toyotas I've been seeing lately in the Honda. Y'all been seeing them things looking real nice.
The Honda look real good, but it costs a lot more money.
But yeah, that new Honda and that new it's a Toyota that look like that too.
That costs a lot of money though.
You talking about the one that woman be in? The red and black one?
What
Crown? The Crown?
Oh, what you mean?
That's the new Toyota. Unless another one you talking about?
Yeah, okay. It's whatever the new Toyota is, it look just like that new Honda. They looking like a little bit. It's a Toyota Terracell or something like that. I think something like that. If I ain't mistaken.
I ain't never been really a compact economy car guy, bro. I'm just I probably know what car you talking about, but I try to stay photos. I gotta have photos. I'm just too tall. I'm 6'1". Shit, I don't need to be riding around no goddamn Toyota Corolla or no fucking Civic.
Oh, they big. They bigger though. They bigger though.
They longer.
Yeah, they bigger. These are bigger.
Okay.
These ain't no small. Yeah, these ain't no small. You know what I'm saying? The Ego cars. Yeah. These here. Yeah, they more of a street racing looking car. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
Yeah. Nice. I was gonna get one. I tried to get me one. That mother.
You gonna spend all that money on it?
Yeah, that mother was 18. I wasn't ready to just finance being out there in the streets like that. I can't finance another car real quick.
Our mayor went as far as to say that they got black men that have a movement to stop progressive black women. That's the kind of shit that she running behind. I put in the back chat, Dave.
Yeah, give me a minute, man. I got it.
Take your time. I got plenty of shit on her. I'm gonna go do a show on her myself. Now, see, the thing is, look, Dave, this is how they do it. She got caught. Now the mayor gets to control, a certain little bit of shit in the city. Mm-hmm. So what she did was, one of the things she did out of at least 5 or 10 things, dog. Mm-hmm. She started a nonprofit, right? Mm-hmm. In her name. She funded a nonprofit with city money, meaning, you get to keep about, I think, 25% of any donations nonprofit. So you get $250,000, and then you got people that contribute to the nonprofit. Now, one of them is a rich white boy that owns a club called the Howling Wolf in New Orleans, Louisiana, in downtown in the city. Remember, I told you they ain't got no black businesses downtown in the French Quarter. Mm-hmm. None. So they give the contracts to the white boy and started a new thing, a new thing where they pay him $500,000 for New Orleans entertainment. Now that 500, now they created a budget for it. They created a budget for certain people that, that they in the city stay broke, even though our schools fucked up. So you gonna get this motherfucker, he was stupid rich, another $500,000 a year. Because you're looking for kickbacks, but he donated to your nonprofit. See, that's the dirty shit that these motherfuckers be doing.
They dirty.
Right. Then you flying your nigga around first class flight. They got video pictures of 2 damn officers going into your private apartment, one after the other, and you're married. And this one of the niggas you're flying around the country cost us, and they add it up. So they tried to hold back on City Hall. They tried to fire the dude that actually exposed them. He was on the force. Right now we got so many officers quit. We need to have 1,400 or 1,500 officers. We got 9. They don't even respond to 911 calls no more.
You got to get, man. It's like you either got to get down or lay down.
Yeah, we got 900 damn officers. Then she get on national news last week and said the city is on the right path and shit. So people mad.
New Orleans is going down?
Well, we always plagued with corruption, man. Our shit is deeper and go back just like Chicago shit.
So have you noticed that they'll like this is not the bash on sisters. Have you noticed they'll get these right before they trash a city, they'll give it a black female police chief?
Well, yeah, well, we ain't never had one, but we will probably. It doesn't
Well,
matter.
they did. That's what they did. They like right before Dallas, right before they started rocking Dallas real crazy, and Dallas became a wild place again.
Right.
They put a sister in there, and then they said she stepped down, and she didn't say why she stepped down. She was from Detroit. That's what they doing the same thing.
Yeah,
actually
because
in
they be
Memphis.
foul and corrupt.
And then they doing the same thing in Memphis right now behind this whole,
Yeah, you got fired from Atlanta. Why would y'all hire another motherfucking someone who got fired as a police chief?
And promote her back up to chief. I mean, she didn't go
Come on,
straight from
man.
chief to chief though. She didn't go chief to chief. She went.
They just move them around.
No,
she got
that's what I'm
promoted
saying. When she got fired in Atlanta as chief, she went in on some not even on no supervisory shit. At first, when she got to Memphis, she didn't come in as chief.
Oh, she got promoted in Memphis?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, that's even worse though. Shit.
That's what I'm saying.
What kind of hookup is that? But Pastor, what you're saying is, see, the man that pick out, because the man picked the police chief of him. Now we need one.
You're right.
She's gonna pick somebody who in the loop already. Because believe it or not, behind every major fucked up city, they got corrupt police officers from the top down.
Yeah, you don't have to be a resident of Tennessee or Georgia.
No, you can import somebody and you can hire.
Yeah. Don't even have to be a U.S. citizen in California as of January 1st.
Hold on, you can be the what the fuck?
Yeah,
right? They're gonna have Mexicans, the rest of
citizen.
niggas, and you don't even have to get a damn high school diploma to be a cop in some states.
Right. I think one of these dudes fit under that category, but yeah, California as of January 1st. Long as you got a application on file, a green card, somebody to vouch. I mean, that's just.
But California about to get so violent that may be the future of California, because it's about to get violent in California.
Yeah, when has California been like calm and friendly neighborhood officers?
Yeah, when it was like
you ever heard the word California cop and friendly neighborhood officer in the same sentence or the same story?
Nope.
Yeah, that's where all this shit started from. Rodney goddamn fucking King.
Yeah, the West Coast, in Chicago.
Yeah, with colors,
all of them migrated from the
NWA
South.
and shit.
Man, they didn't goddamn snatch that other motherfucking body cam off the goddamn internet, bro. Oh, wait a minute.
What body cam?
The one where after they got done roughing him up, they leaned him up against the car, right?
Yeah.
So the one body, remember, Pastor, only 3 officers ever turned their cam on through the whole night. The white boy, he stayed at the intersection with the car.
Right. The initial stop.
Right. So the one that was fighting and his shit fell on the ground, or he threw it on the ground, but the sound kept going. And then when he got through, he put it back on.
Right.
And then there's another one. We really couldn't see anything, but you know what I'm saying? But we know we was on him because we saw, the main dude, punching with his fist. So the other guys, they never turned their shit on at all, ever. At the light nor here. They never turned their body cams on. Nobody knew that until this past weekend, though. Except for Chief, what's her name, Kev? Her, she knew it.
Mm-hmm. Now I was waiting for the rest of the body cams to come out.
That's why I just say when the live ended, I was just like, okay, maybe it'll come out later, because it kept loading one by one. And so when the other 3 never came out, I was like, are they gonna load it? Oh, they never turned it on at all. And why didn't we know this before Friday? Now we see, obviously. Hold on, I might just have to play this goddamn verse right here. So the one view, at the moment that he took the picture, the dude with the body cam that was still going, he was bending down, tying his boot up. Then when he raised up, then you see him holding his phone, but he had already snapped it. I'm trying to find exactly the point where he snapped it. And the only close-up view other than the street cam is that other
Yeah, because it was after the
angle.
fact, before the medics and stuff came. They were just walking around them after they had them prop. Two of them did that.
Right.
And the man, and that was right before they go to talking about he has superhuman strength and shit like that, and walking around like they in pain. Then he tell the other officers when the other officers pull up, yeah, he even tried to grab your boy a gun. And like, oh, they just came out with every fucking thing on it.
All them lies start coming out.
Right.
Yeah.
But I was listening to Sergeant Dawson. She said what they doing is what police know they need to make an audio recording. That's why they do that. Get out the damn car, holding you down, stop resisting. They holding you down, knowing you ain't resisting or you can't do shit.
Yeah.
They gonna say that several times before they start whooping your ass.
And they also, you notice they had them pulled behind that damn house. I find it mighty funny. They have not one emergency light on.
Well, they the jump out boys, though.
Are you talking about before they pulled them over?
Yeah, they ain't had no emergency lights on.
No, when you're on some fuck shit, no, you don't need to turn your lights on.
You don't need to turn the lights on.
Yeah,
They
when
just
you're on
pull
some
up.
fuck shit, yeah.
Them
Ain't
bitches
no
pull up and
dog.
just cut me off one day. Just pull up in front of cause and you don't know who that is. If you know, and then they jump out that bitch. They're like, oh, here these bitches come out and they tactical shit. Like, oh,
But didn't they change the law that you can now go against the police? You can fight the police back now.
Oh, go ahead, try that one.
I mean, I know they changed it. I know it ain't gonna work, but I know they changed it.
I mean, just go ahead and try it.
He said it's not gonna work.
You could try it if you like.
I know they got the game.
That's like go ahead and try to stand your ground with the police.
Yeah.
I was standing my ground. No, you're not. You're gonna do life in prison, fella.
We have to start getting, man. I feel like nigga, it's gonna get to a point where the people are gonna have to gang up against the police. Fuck it. I mean, it's I hate to keep going back to and thinking this because every time I want to be like, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. It always comes back up. So I think this shit is coming, whether we like it or not. Whether niggas like it or not, this shit is coming. Is it freezing where y'all at now?
Yeah, I'm at -3.
It's cold as hell in Texas.
I know y'all in the ice storm.
Y'all talking about weather?
Yeah, shit. It's cold in a motherfucker hell.
Man, it's 66 degrees, man. I got on flip-flops and a t-shirt.
Man,
it wasn't that cold down here.
Little Rock is on that goddamn ice storm, bro.
Right. Shit, I'm about to go get me some coffee at the store, man.
Man, Little Rock.
It was that cold out here.
Little Rock and Memphis under ice storm warning, hell.
We come out. I walk outside my shirt out right now.
It's cold in Texas right now.
Oh, cold. Oh, in Texas?
I don't know if all of Texas is cold, but damn if Dallas ain't cold.
Oh yeah, that's much though, yeah.
Yo.
Snatch this shit off.
It's messed up. Cold outside. It was icy today.
Yeah. My mom and Little Rock, they under ice storm warning, and Memphis under ice storm warning.
Memphis don't need nothing else.
That's what I'm saying.
No shit. It ain't gonna cool it off down there. It's still hot. Shit, it's still hot out there from Young Dolph situation. That ain't over yet.
Yeah.
Man, they said it.
Look
They
like
were
the ladies from Makita's Bakery, the youngster, might have been in on it. That's a problem.
They said that they can't release the photo. They can't release it because when they do, Memphis is going to tear apart, my nigga.
Because they, especially if your Gotti brother involved, that means your Gotti involved. I'm sorry. That's it. I mean, they've been beefing Black. Your Gotti, Black Youngster, and his brother, and all that. When they got your brother, and somebody ratted on the whole program, it's a problem.
Nah. I'm gonna tell you this, Kim. That ain't got nothing to do with Gotti. Cause remember, think about it. Gotti and Dolph already had that altercation.
No, they didn't.
Remember?
They tried to kill
In
Dolph.
California.
Yeah.
Pastor, remember Pastor? They had that altercation in California. Remember when Gotti security guard Dolph and Gotti saw each other and one of his security shot him.
Yeah,
I think Gotti and Dolph did have a big beef.
Right, so that was it. Gotti had nothing to do with whatever happened in that.
Wait, why would you think that's it, man? Beef don't die.
Yeah, I don't think that beef died out.
And then you also had Black Youngster get out.
That
Black Youngster shot at his car, his bulletproof vehicle 100 times. He was in it. That they was still sending verbal shots. And at the end of the day, you got your brother just got arrested for putting the money out for the hit. He just got arrested for that. Your brother. His brother.
I don't think Gotti had nothing to do with that because I think when Black Youngster shot at Dolph car, that was before him and Gotti saw each other, man. I think after that altercation, after Gotti hit Dolph and Dolph still lived and everything, but he still shot. I think Gotti was done with it, man. Straight up.
You think they
that was
wait. First, you know why that started? Because Young Dolph spitting Gotti's face. And money went on the man's head. When you put money on the man's head, you don't retract it.
I don't know what make you think that you can spit in another man's face either, though. I really don't.
Dolph ain't spitting in his face. Dolph slept with the baby mom.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't think he should be spitting in another man's face. I just don't think that's.
I've seen it. I've done it.
Oh, I ain't never known about nobody spitting in nobody's face. Now,
if you do it, that guy.
If you do that, mean I'm ready to. When you do that, that mean you're ready to take it to the death. That's what that mean. I mean, I got absolutely no respect for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go that route, it's like we're gonna go.
Right.
We're going all the way now.
Right. And I can tell you there was a low down motherfucker too.
Yeah.
Right. Low down. I mean nothing. And I'm using one with empathy and remorse. I couldn't sit there and beat a man unconscious. Or like these cops did. All right, the man, I ain't gonna beat the man to death. I'd have stopped the dudes. But some motherfucker just dirty and low down.
They help. They say the white cop going to jail just because he didn't stop it.
No, he just got fired today. I mean, relieved today. He didn't even get fired. He can't get it back in the car.
Man, that white boy had nothing to do with that shit, man.
That white boy had nothing to do with that shit. I think he came too late, and I think
his stuff is more procedural. When the first initial stop, not announcing who he is, when he pull him out the car, the tasing, or maybe a little something bad on a report that he might have turned in that don't warrant firing, but of some type of discipline. So the whole ass whooping thing. Bro. That's probably why you get them kind of criminal charges.
Right.
Yeah, he ain't getting no charge.
Can't blame over white boy there, bro. That's all your fault, bro. You a black man, it's your fault.
Right. I hope they stomp him, right? Because that's routine. You know that.
Hey. Yeah, man.
Yeah, because that black dude was still at the intersection trying to clean his eye out. Because I thought he was gonna stay. But shit, as soon as they said, yeah, we got him.
He
shit,
took
was like,
off.
yeah, you stay here with the car. He took off. But I think I played it initially when they was afterwards. Oh, this might be it right here.
Who was that? Who else talking about Young Dolph? Here they got. Okay, that's just alleged. But they got straight drop putting Young Dolph's name. I mean, Yo Gotti name in it. They ratting. That's definitely the thing. We'll see what's happening because they still not finished with the arrest on Young Dolph shit yet. And
But
they
I
already
think
got
they
5
just
of
said
them.
anything, man. Gotti already did.
And Gotti brother ain't got no money. He ain't got no job. What are you putting hits out on him for?
What I'm saying is, I don't think Gotti would.
Gotti brother is arrested. His brother never had a job, Big Jook. Never wasn't really about that dope. That's who they say they was getting the money from. His just happened to be his brother.
Yeah, but that was before Gotti confronted seeing him himself, though, Kev. They hadn't beef before.
I can see you too, man, but that don't mean I don't have beef with you.
But then, okay, if you see me and then you already hit me, right? You already shot, right?
You not dead.
You done, but I ain't
You
died,
not
right?
dead.
You good.
No, you not.
Oh.
If I shot you and you ain't dead, man, I still got a problem.
I don't think Gotti was tripping like that, though. I don't think
Gotti
Gotti was
is the
tripping
street
like that.
nigga. How many niggas you think Gotti responsible for killing in Memphis?
I don't think Gotti's feeling like that, man. I think Gotti was
know
done
what
with
it
it,
is.
man.
Memphis know what it is. That's why they gunning down anything got to do with CMG. PRE gunning them niggas down.
Man.
Including the dude that worked at that bakery. A straight drop telling it all.
He
And the other
lying,
dude that
man.
actually did the hit with him that stole that white Benz, he telling it all because they're the first to rat. They got the biggest jacket.
They did that on their own, man. They lying, man.
They just decide.
Man.
Them niggas just felt them niggas just woke up, felt like Young Dolph was buying all the good cookies, huh?
Man, them boys, well, I'm telling you, man, them boys probably got it. I mean, Dolph probably supposed to do something with them, man. That was a whole other situation, man. I'm telling you, man.
Man, Dolph couldn't mess with none of them dudes on the other side in North Memphis. The South don't mess with the North.
I think Gotti was done with it, man.
Gotti is one of them niggas. Gotti is just like Lil Boosie. They known for dropping change and putting hits out on people. That's what they known for. That's what Lil Boosie known for. Lil Boosie was a youngster, but he got caught up by it was $1,500 back then to put a hit on a nigga. $1,500 to get rid of you. And that's why he got that charge. And Gotti too. That's what they known for. Now you're not gonna sit up here and take these man's street credit away from them. They earn that.
Nah, I ain't gonna
earn
lie,
that, man.
Somebody not. You say, man, I ain't trying to get sleep off in it, but yeah, when Gotti, something had happened a little bit before when somebody tried to dump at Gotti too.
Well, yeah, they in the street war.
Yeah, and they had that everything. I don't know if it died down or whatever, but it's so but I ain't gonna get up in deep in there like that. But yeah, man, I just feel like
it's gonna disappoint you. I can tell it's gonna disappoint you. Do I think they're gonna get Gotti? No, I think it's about to go hold strong. But they go get his brother for funding it. And they go find out the amount. All them niggas going to jail.
They get all the women. Everybody slide. Ain't gonna be all the women. Gonna take all the women, man.
That shit gonna be bad, man. Then Memphis is gonna get worse and worse as a city.
Oh yeah, they go keep beefing behind that. It's different when you kill somebody who is loved and revered. I don't know that. So you had to get a real stupid ass crash done, but they did not think this was gonna be as big as it was, but it is. So when they start pulling out Ricos because you upset the community because the community liked this dude, just because they liked him, that they knew attention was, retaliation was a must.
Oh no, man.
God, it was always so shit. The same thing like T.I. New Orleans do not fuck with T.I. Never did. T.I. been a bitch.
Niggas don't rock T.I.
Been a man. Fuck T.I. T.I. We were saying fuck T.I. in the 80s and 90s. You don't see T.I. T.I. don't rarely come. I don't even think he did a 1 or 2 shows ever in New Orleans. We don't roll with dudes like that. When we already knew a Skilo. T.I. is not from Atlanta. He's from a little bitty small ass town on the outside, that little rural ass town. And jump claim Atlanta like he a big dog. Nigga, you was selling rocks to your auntie now. So not only that, we knew about that ratting situation. Part of the reason why he went to go get them guns was because he got into it with a dude from New Orleans. Atlanta dudes put on that flossy type show shit. And New Orleans dudes really not about that. And we knew he didn't come from the trenches like that. Not like some of them gutter ass dudes. So he never got that kind of respect. Ever. Ever. He don't even come down here.
Damn, T.I.
I've been telling people about putting what they see on TV on a pedestal. I'm the first one, man. Y'all, and I think society does that, man. These dudes just regular dudes. I mean, you could take a look at Pop Smoke. Pop Smoke was on the 19, man. They're like, oh, he was a man. When you look at him, you think he a grown man. The boy just made 19 when he got killed. He a kid. And you can glamorize the same thing with Fabio. Fabio used to get his ass whooped all over the damn place. But niggas think Fabio hard. They got videos of Fabio getting his ass beat unconscious. He used to stay beating Fabio ass. Yeah, they used to stay whooping Fabio foreign ass. Yeah. All his own crew whooping his ass. So that stuff never really, I mean, you can put a camera in front of somebody, anybody, and glam. You can put a camera in front of Bushwick Bill and glamorize him.
How long you think that dude gonna survive in jail?
They already fucking over. He got to go to isolation. He ain't even get his time yet, but they gonna do state time, and that's gonna be in Tennessee. They got problems.
All right, you see him with his phone, right?
Mm-hmm. So that's when you send a text message after he beat the nigga up.
Taking a picture.
And he texting a girl saying, "This is what I'm gonna do to you if you don't take me back."
Greer, I sent you the video of that information with that. They got the whole line now. I sent it to you.
I think it was a white girl. Cause they say that dude was a skater.
Hold on, looking at dude really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, this boy looking like a simp, man. He hurt.
Hold on. He does not snap the picture until 2040-02. Now, this angle right here is from the other cop. Right now, what he's doing is he's texting her or either putting up his contact. Then he's going to turn around and take the picture. But when he's doing that, what we see is the guy is going to bend down and tie his boot. He's going to snap it, and then when he raised up, he's finished. He snapped it, and then he's going to walk away.
Right.
So let me see.
They be selling that shit to their old ladies and shit.
That's what they're saying. I mean, yeah, that's what they're saying. You care? Mm-hmm.
That's the dude that sent the picture
Oh,
probably to the girl.
right.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So,
To the
so
one
he's
that got the baby.
right. So he's bending down now to tie his boot. He's over there snapping it. So when he raises up, you'll see him walk. You'll see him walk away and continue to hold the phone.
Mm-hmm.
So old boy got a baby by that girl that he worked with, and he used to date her.
So he just snapped it.
Now he currently dating her, and they said he was a skater. He was working at FedEx, and she was working at FedEx, and they said he was a skater. They said he was a skater. Like, he skateboarded and shit. So I'm thinking this is a white.
He got mad because she left. He got mad because she left. He left her for a skater.
A skater, a nigga.
Well,
nigga
no,
with a
he
box
an
cutter.
Amazon employee, a hard-working middle class salary.
That nigga was a,
No, I'm just saying.
I know what
I'm
you're
being
saying.
the cop, but the narrative go, the cop, the good man, the good cop got mad that he
What
got
good
left
cop?
for a nigga with a box cutter and
What good cop?
No, I'm just saying he called himself a good. You know how he called. You know how the narrative is. He's a good.
Nobody out there be a good cop. I get what you're saying though.
I get. You know what I'm saying. But he going with that whole narrative. He was a good brother, and man, he did that brother wrong, man.
Okay, so these two guys right here, those were the only two that had their body cams on the whole night, besides the white boy.
All right.
Nobody else turned their body cam on ever.
And then the other one had the body, the street thing had the body thing, right? And that where they got the rest of the video from the street.
That's what we're looking at.
Right.
So he's gonna bend down, tie his shoe, and when this clock hits 40 in 2 seconds, you're gonna see him walk back over to the car, snap the picture when he turned his flashlights on, and then turn the flashlight off, and then start texting his girl.
Yeah.
Sad.
He just not look.
You see that? You see that? You see that?
Nigga. That
You see
nigga.
that?
That nigga said, I didn't beat your nigga up. Now look at it.
That close on him. You see him taking the picture?
Bro, you can't make this shit up, yo.
You see my man Bennett tying his shoe? That's what we just watched. We just watched him tie his shoe.
These niggas can't even tie these shoes.
And see, all they gotta do is confiscate that phone.
Oh, they can get that. They can get that information. All that's coming.
They probably already
It
got
was
it.
like, why the fuck you took a picture of him?
They probably already got that.
That dude who walking away, man, he's thinking about this shit. Like,
Yeah, and his
man,
foot
what
was
the
hurt.
fuck?
His foot was hurting from kicking the motherfucker.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, that motherfucker stupid as fuck.
Yeah, he done. Yeah, he done.
Welcome back, Miss Chazé. Hold on, you okay down there in the ice storm? Did you hear me? Miss Chazé?
Guess that mean no.
Damn.
You might have, nah, you might have got background. All right, I'm gonna,
she probably might be at work still.
yeah, she might be at work. You can't talk, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is next video, and I played it earlier too.
I didn't know that part, Dave. That the nigga might have dated something. You know, Dave's a cop. He was dating.
Yeah, that's the narrative that's going around. Like I said, I haven't seen anything to concrete say, hey, no doubt about it.
But it makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
it makes sense.
Yeah.
Even that rumor makes more sense.
Yeah, we see the picture taken. Yeah, we see him taking a picture. I have never seen or heard of any police officer taking a picture of a person that is injured, on the way to the hospital, in custody, anything. Just period.
Well, I've
never
seen
heard of it.
Now the guy from New Orleans, he was taking the picture as a souvenir. That was a souvenir picture, and they like to show that shit amongst each other. You know.
No, I was just welcoming you back. I know you at work.
Now I'm finna get ready. Get
Oh,
ready.
okay.
So.
Yeah, it's an ice storm outside, so be careful.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, that
mom is in
black
Little
ice.
Rock. Yeah, my mom in Little Rock, and I told her not to go outside at all tomorrow.
Banging in Little Rock.
Huh?
They banging in Little Rock.
Yeah, Little Rock got that title from the motherfuckers that came from California after the Rodney King. That's when they came. That's when they went
And
to Little
most of
Rock.
the time, all they do it,
The blood.
all they did was influence a bunch of little youngsters out there.
Yeah.
They ain't influence no older cats, you know.
Yeah, fucked our youth up. Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't mess with the little youngsters, you know, glamorize the shit.
Yeah.
Or they'll tell you what they'll do if they're not used. See, some places not used to violence. And when
Yeah.
you go to them small areas and you hit
Yeah.
somebody 6-7 times in the chest and face and then walk, that set a tone, you know.
Yeah, that was that's how Little Rock was before they got there. Shit. We went on no gang banging shit. We was on field trips and taking horse rides and shit. You ain't nothing about no goddamn gang shit. That was Memphis. Memphis has always been kind of
right. Well, Memphis got, you know, the deep history with it.
Yeah, close to St. Louis, down from the Mississippi River. But we was off. Yeah, we off.
Memphis was always straight hood. Little Rock was just poor.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Shit, we ain't had no budget, you know.
Yeah, shit. Memphis they was big on prostitution and
yeah, that was the Mississippi River. That was the border town. That was the border of Missouri, the border of Arkansas, the border of Mississippi.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet. I'm about to go to Memphis, man.
Man, Memphis is shit. BB King party. I mean, shit, that's why the radio stations in Memphis is where I learned to DJ from.
It'll remind you of New Orleans, Cam. Like, yeah,
oh yeah, they party just like that.
I ain't know that.
Yeah, the showboats with the little old fashioned paddle. Yeah.
Man, I didn't know that shit. I'm going to Memphis, man.
Man, shit. They replaced them goddamn cotton fields in Mississippi with casinos, and then gave one of them Indian reservations a check. They passed that law. That brought big business there.
I got as far as in the cities, where I want to go be around black folks, culture wise.
Yeah.
Memphis, St. Louis, and I haven't been to Kansas City.
Yeah.
See, to us, that's like the Chitlin circuit. You got to go to them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I ain't finished the Chitlin circuit yet.
Yeah. Kansas City was hot out.
California is pretty nice, good weather and all that.
It's fake. It's fake though.
Yeah, I just don't vibe with the people.
I don't give a damn. California is fake as fuck. So
right.
My peoples is from California. My father's side of my family.
That's why me and the verbal assistant.
Yeah.
be bumping it.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. My social security comes from the Oakland, California office.
Yeah, okay, no shit.
Yeah. So North Cali. So my father's side of the family been out there. But they went out there thinking that it was gonna be like TV. That's all. I went out there thinking it was gonna be like TV too.
I keep telling people it's not like that. That's why it's a big joke when I'm being into doing these scenes, you know, on the set and stuff. These people don't be as rich as you think.
Yeah.
And it's not, and they own TV. I guarantee most of the people in Bomb that come up on this panel look better than everybody I've been around as an actress.
Right.
I guarantee it.
No makeup.
Right. This line, they got special lighting and makeup on spot. You'll never see them without it.
Yeah.
They can make you look good they can make Bushwood shit. They made Biggie Smalls look good.
Yeah.
That nigga was a GQ.
Yeah, I think I seen a couple stars when I was out there, boy. What's up?
That's a lie. He made no Biggie Smalls look good. I don't care what you
Biggie Smalls on the cover of GQ.
Yeah, don't make him look good.
He became a new heartthrob of America.
They like him because he has some money. Shit, that's wrong.
That go with attractiveness.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
I never figured that shit out.
All over because they like his personality. I'm messing with you, Shazzy. But yeah, they can make you look a whole lot better than you do.
Yeah, man. Shit.
It's their job.
But yeah, man, I just I couldn't get with the fake palm trees and the motherfucking it just seemed like the diet was it was different. It was kind of catered towards Mandarin, Asian,
Yeah.
a lot of Latino, Hispanic. Yeah. There was no soul in, at least in the areas where I was trying to
See, I went right there to Napa Valley, in Oakland and everything, in that little strip there. It's like a big ass mall.
Yeah.
The whole state to me, you know.
Yeah.
And I don't do trendy. I don't get the whole the products you wear makes the person you are. I don't
Right.
get that
A
kind. I
black
don't get
cop
that.
just died on duty in Georgia.
They really into what you have, what you wearing, what you carry, and shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I can't. Yeah, I
They
ain't
be
grow up
dead
like
broke gone now with that shit.
Yeah, I ain't grow up like that. Shit.
With the Joneses and stuff like that. I'm not a Joneses guy.
This nigga like he was in Corio, Georgia. Nigga just fell out at work, died right there, boom.
Oh.
He a black cop too. Niggas is not
When I
making.
go up there to Dallas, Miss Shawzy, I go right to Lord's.
Okay, I'm gonna run this with the audio this time. I didn't play it with the audio last time, but I'm gonna run it with the audio this time. And so Memphis police arrived at a residence yesterday while we were trying to watch the football game and other activities after the release of the in the wake of the Tyree Nichols body cam footage and aftermath. This is what happened on the northeast side of Memphis, Tennessee yesterday. 1 second.
Get the fuck back. I have no damn handcuff.
Now, what was the reason for this? And he's a black officer.
You don't do that. Call somebody, call the chief of command. Y'all going too far now. I got all this shit out. Oh, they knocking teeth out of everybody. Go live. I am, girl. You know I got them things.
Y'all, these Memphis police officers been doing this.
Keep him over there. Get that dog back. Y'all ain't gonna do none of that. Dog. Don't make him. He's on the ground. He's on the ground. He's on the ground. He's on the ground. It don't matter. It don't matter.
How do he supposed to put his hands behind his back? If you
Well, they didn't ask him to put his hand behind his back. You can risk it like a motherfucker. This ain't the same.
Just beat that mic. They walk. I got cameras on my head.
He's straight, bro. My motherfucking camera right here.
No, yup, they got the other camera right here. They threw the camera on the ground.
Was that a gun?
Body camera.
There was a gun there too.
Yeah, you do.
I think that was the case of the clip.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck back. Who you talking to? You at my house. You at my house. You at my house. You at my motherfucking house. Really, you can roll. Really, you can roll. Really, y'all can roll. Cause I didn't call you. Okay, every time.
They're too emotional to be. These guys are too emotional to be. These guys are way too emotional to be doing this job. I just don't know. I don't know if being a cop is a good job for a brother, yo.
It ain't shit y'all can do. I don't give a damn about none of that.
Giving her Kia.
I got all this shit on camera. I wish I would, and I've been in a trail, y'all. Kendra, I need that commander-in-chief. I need y'all commander-in-chief on the scene. I need y'all commander on the scene. Oh, baby, I got some badass cameras. I'm gonna need you to know everything been monitored and recorded and voice. And voice.
You can't do that. You cannot do that, bro.
Hey, don't run up on my kids. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
Just one round of that, yeah. But that happened yesterday in Memphis, man.
What was the issue with that?
I mean, obviously they had
was happening, but
they arrested him. I don't know. Yeah, she didn't turn her camera on until they already had him down. I guess it kind of got out of hand. But in terms of the context, somebody's saying it's a warrant, but I mean, I can't confirm that. Even if it wasn't a warrant, it looked like the arrest was going to go down no matter what, and they had justification. They called it in. It was legal. But again, in the wake of the Tyrese situation, there's nothing else that could have been done on this situation.
They need to move. They need to tread lightly.
Yeah.
Is he a predator or something though? Like, what is?
Say that again.
You know what I mean? Is he a predator?
Are you talking about the
criminals ain't gonna stop?
You talking about the who's the predator? The dude?
Yeah, the dude. Like, what he like? You know what I mean?
I don't know. That may have been a relative. I don't know if he was he may have just had a warrant, or I'm not even really sure of his background, but it didn't look like he was.
If they got a warrant, what's the point of beating him to death? He didn't get them.
Man, they didn't beat that man to death. They had that man was.
No, he alive. Yeah, he alive.
Pastor. Come on now, Pastor. I'm with you on some shit.
Yeah.
But some niggas be resistant, and yes, they can punch you in your face if you resistant to that degree. They're gonna say that.
Nah, they shouldn't have punched him in his face.
Why not?
Because I don't think that's
what you think. But you think that's a personal thing.
Put it this way, like I'm gonna tell you, like we can't nobody punch. So you can't really punch people in the face.
Yeah, they can do that. If you resisting that much, they can punch you in the face.
Like they punched that woman in her face and busted her mouth.
Well, she wasn't resistant like that, and that was over something totally different.
Yeah, I don't care if she was resistant. She was a woman. You still shouldn't have busted in her grill.
I didn't say that you should, Miss Chazé. I'm agreeing with you. That's different. This dude here flat out resisting.
Yeah, Miss Chazé, you know, you can't. Police we cannot condone them punching people in the face. We start that shit, then it's
no. What's on the resistant part?
That's
though,
part
Pastor?
of the American way.
On the resistant part, though, Pastor.
If they resisting, you go for a leg or an arm, not punching them in the face.
So you should never punch them in the face?
No, I think you're trying to get their arms and legs behind their back, or because they can't.
I'm not talking about that.
They
lady.
can't run. They can't run and fight you with their face.
I'm not talking about the lady. I'm talking about this one. It was
It's not even about her. I don't. Well, they definitely shouldn't be hitting a lady, but they shouldn't be hitting men or teenage children, little boys or girls either. Because you can't run away with your face. You can run away with your legs. You can fight back with your hands.
All right, but you do know that they say that when you get to a certain point of resistance in their training, they go tell you that you can't strike them in the face. That's on all the books.
Why not punch them in the stomach?
Yeah, but they call resisting. They be saying, "Oh, you resisting," and you may not even be resistant.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just stick with this one though. He was obviously resisting.
No, he was on the ground. They had him. How was he resisting? They had him.
You don't think they was trying to put his hand behind his back and he wasn't trying to put it in?
So now he kind of resisting. So what? So now
you got resisting or you're not, though, Pastor?
I don't think he was resisting. No, I don't think he was resisting. They had him. They had both of his arms, had both of his legs. How could he resist? What was he resisting?
By not trying to let them handcuff and putting your hands behind the back. That because the fact that you might not be able to go nowhere don't mean you're not resisting, Pastor.
So they had both of his arms and both of his legs. That it was up to them whenever they put his arms behind his back.
Put his arms behind the back to handcuff him. He's resisting.
How do I just don't? I mean,
How with his strength by not letting them put his arm behind the back. Pastor, why is this so difficult?
what I'm saying is I don't think that guy was resisting. That's what I'm
What you
saying.
think he was doing when he wasn't letting them put his arm behind their back? Man?
I don't think that's what I'm telling you.
What
I don't
you think that's called, Pastor?
I don't think that he was preventing them from putting his arms behind.
Okay,
his
when you
back.
don't
I
do it voluntarily, Pastor, what you think that's called? When
He
you
was
don't
voluntarily
even
doing
if
it
they
because
ask you
they
to
had,
put your arms behind the back and it start with that procedure.
that
and
would
you
be
do not
resistance,
do
but
it,
he
Pastor,
wasn't
that
doing
is
any of those.
resisting. That's
resisting,
resisting, though.
but he was not doing any of those things. I don't
Okay.
think so.
All right.
I just don't think so.
People see the same thing and have, and see something totally different. I get it. He don't get
play
that
it
same
again.
coverage.
Play it again.
He don't get that same coverage the woman has, nor do he get the same coverage as the other dude. This nigga, they ain't trying to go to jail and get handcuffed. That's different.
Play it again. I don't think he was resisting.
Your mind was already set.
Right now, Memphis police can't do no right now.
Well, no
They
police
can
can.
do right
want to
now.
get in that car. That was it. He definitely
Right.
didn't want to get in that car.
Now,
He did not want to get in that car. I'll give you that.
Hair.
He did not. He did not want to get in that car. You're right.
This nigga been resisting the whole time, Pastor. Come on now. that nigga did not want to go to jail. Fuck, I didn't see niggas not want to go to jail.
Wait, they had him on the ground.
But he needed
Man, that's nigga, niggas be on the ground still don't want to go to jail,
man,
Pastor.
like that. There better not be no working hard.
Like, this
Even
ain't
if
no
he ain't
traffic
got no
stop,
job,
Pastor. This nigga going to
he
jail for
fucking
10,
nobody.
15
That
years
nigga
probably.
What was he going to jail? What was they arresting him for?
Oh, we don't know.
It just happened yesterday, Mr. Out there. I'm trying to find out. Shit.
Yeah.
Niggas the police got to figure out a better way.
You gotta start finding out the origins of shit, bro. These should be able, because if they was just beating us and like Dev never said, if it wasn't for that street light, bro, we would have known nothing about the origins of anything, probably, bro.
I'm still thinking about them other dudes going to jail over some pussy.
Yeah.
The other
Right,
dude
that's
put
what
them
I'm
other
trying to
dudes in
say.
it. Them other dudes put them other dudes in it. And now they going.
Yeah, it's good for the ass.
Other 4 other dudes or 6 other 5 dudes in it. Now they going to jail.
They look like some pure T
Michelle said
followers.
it's like all of them having sex with that little white girl on the force. All y'all motherfuckers getting fired now.
But I think that them 5 police officers killed Tyreek over a white girl. How many black women date? How many? I believe that girl was. I believe it was a white girl that was working at FedEx.
No, she was messing with him, but since the Scorpion squad, they friends. Of course, they gonna all jump in. We gonna get off.
But what I'm thinking is the girl that they were fighting over, that they were jumping him over. I think that was a white girl, because the dude was a skater.
It was a white girl.
It was a white girl.
It was a white fat girl. It was a white fat girl. He had a picture with him.
Oh shit!
It's a white fat girl he had a baby by her.
We knew it was a white girl because how many black women date niggas that are skaters that ride skateboards?
Right.
I've never met a black girl that date niggas that ride skateboards. I'm like, this gotta be a white guy. This gotta be a white girl.
Black girl.
Well, Sexy Red said that.
Passport.
Sexy Red said
She dated
that.
a white boy before. She dated a white boy before. She probably dated black.
She had her a cop. See, this nigga went and got the forces. He went and joined the force. He bought some Sperry's, some Dockers. He wore a polo shirt. He thought he was that nigga. He's like, how you gonna let this nigga with the box cutter and skateboard? How you going to let? He thought he was above that nigga, and that nigga took his girl. And that nigga got mad and got his beer drinking cop buddies.
But he don't own that woman though, bro.
We know he don't own that woman. Shit. Now he's going to jail because you want to do some more. Like I said, I don't think they tried to kill him, but when you do shit like that, that could be a potential.
They told him that they was gonna kill him.
I don't think they were trying to kill him.
That's what they told him.
I think they were trying to humiliate him. That's why he took the picture.
That's true, but this nigga is not.
They didn't think he was gonna die. When he went to the hospital, they didn't think he was gonna die.
Oh,
They
The
didn't think he was
dude,
gonna
Hey, you
die.
know, Miss Shazzy, why wouldn't you think? I believe
Go
what
ahead.
you're saying. I agree with you, but why for them? Why wouldn't you think this man gonna die after what y'all just did him?
hitting him with
Yeah, I don't
batons
know
and
why they did
tasers,
what they were thinking about.
kicking
Because
him.
they was hitting him in his
Just the
head.
mere fact
And
of
you
kicking him
pastor, ain't I
Hmm?
right? The head is the most sensitive part
It's
of your
very
body if
sensitive.
you hit your head.
And they threw
That's the
him on.
only
They
place
threw
they
him
was getting
down.
him.
They threw him down
I
when
think
he
the
was handcuffed
heart,
on his head because his hands
Yeah.
couldn't break the fall. They were slinging him around. Man, yeah, I
They
don't
was
know why
stomping
they
him in
didn't
the
think they
head.
killed him.
They
and
told
here
him when they
in
first
passing,
ran down on him,
we're
you about
leaving
to
out
get
the
your
fact
shit
that
blown the fuck off.
they held his
I
face.
don't think they was gonna, if they were gonna shoot him like that, they would have shot him. They was that dude was trying to humiliate him. That's why he took that picture. He didn't think he was gonna die when he went to the hospital.
I don't.
Right.
Now I knew they know they weren't gonna go. They weren't gonna
yeah,
get
I
away
don't
with
think
shooting.
so.
They weren't gonna go. They weren't gonna get away with shooting them. They know that.
Right.
Yeah, they knew
But this is
that.
what I'm saying, though, Pastor. What would make them think that if you hold somebody's head while another officer after all that abuse, and another officer cock his leg back and kick somebody in the face, that's enough to kill him.
With steel toe
Twice.
boots.
And like you say, slam him on his head. You know. Yeah, but they're gonna learn today.
Mm-hmm.
Why not pull his pants down or some other type of humiliation? If humiliation is on your mind, do them
You pull
motherfuckers
my
feel like they was
pants
gonna
down, I'ma
humiliate?
stand there like a G.
Are they in the business of humiliating? Or
Yeah,
Well,
they
that's what
are in
they
business.
was, but that's what they were doing. That's why he
Well,
took the
no,
picture.
they were on some fuck shit, Shazay. I'm telling you. I know motherfuckers that's not police that are like them. They just
They
have
wanted to kill. I think they wanted
I
to.
think they wanted. They didn't give a fuck if he died or not.
I'm with that.
I agree
I'm
with
not gonna
that.
say they. I'm not gonna say that they
Either
directly
or.
wanted to kill him.
Either or.
They did
Whether
not
he
care.
died or not.
I
They
don't
didn't give
think,
a
like I said,
motherfucker.
I don't think they were trying to kill him. No, I don't
They
think
weren't
that.
concerned about his life.
But they weren't trying to kill him. It was just
You're making it seem like
humiliation.
they made an effort to make sure he didn't
That
die.
ain't true.
If they wanted to save his life, they wouldn't have ran down on him.
They
That's all
wanted
I'm
to beat
saying.
it. They wanted to beat him for sure.
They wanted
They
to
won't
beat
beat him
him.
to death,
And
though.
that,
They
They
yeah,
didn't
didn't
give
that's
a
what I'm
damn
saying.
whether
They
he died
wanted
or
to
not.
beat him.
Yeah, I don't think they had any type of morals. Oh, let's beat him, but don't beat him enough to till he die. Hold up. Ain't nobody holding up.
Yeah, they don't want to
And
beat
I
And
agree
him.
then
with
when
that
he
too.
actually,
I agree with that
and
too
then
because they
when he
could have
actually
stopped.
ran, when they had to chase him and he ran for him, that just made him more. Shit,
And
I
that
had
was
and
so
then
they
the other
wanted
dude
so
got pepper spray.
I don't think.
Then the other dude got pepper spray.
I don't think
you
they
have to
gave
be
a
careful
fuck
that the
whether he
cops
died or
don't kill
not.
people after chases. This is why they stop the police from chasing people. Cause they'd be so hyped up that they were killing these niggas
Yeah,
at the
they
police
don't
chase.
give a fuck if they die or not. Shit, they ain't got no moral sense of the morality.
I'm telling you, yeah, but they wasn't trying to kill him. I'm telling you, they wasn't trying to kill him.
All right, Mr. We heard you, Mr. Shade. We
I'll ride
believe
with
you.
that.
Are we so do you think they
didn't give a
deserve a
fuck
different
whether he died or not?
so do you think
No,
they deserve a lesser
not on their
charge
mind.
then? Hold on, Mister. Do you think
they don't. No.
Okay.
When you do stuff like that, like I said, it's like if me and you go rob a bank, you ain't intending to kill nobody, but you do. Okay, I'm gonna be charged with you because you killed me, because it's potential murder. Any robbery, you go rob somebody's house and kill them. You ain't not being intended to do it.
I don't think the white boy deserving much either. I don't think he deserving much time, but if he didn't touch me and he killed nobody, kill him off.
I think he just got fired. He just got fired, right?
No, he
can't get back
stunned
in the car.
him. He did the stun gun. He stunned him with the stun gun.
Yeah, he just can't get back in the car. He still get a check. He still.
Damn.
He just
That
can't
white
get back
boy
in the car.
stupid as fuck again.
Yeah, he stunned him with the gun, and I guess until further notice. But if he don't get fired, then it's probably gonna be a ride. So look out for him.
He involved. That's a part of the man dying too. So he a part of him dying too.
Okay, well, why should he get fired?
Go ahead.
Huh?
Why I was
talking
talking
to
to,
yeah.
well, why you think that? Why? I'm not saying I disagree with you, but what would be the grounds of firing him? You think?
Because he was part of it. Then he said, "I hope when you catch him, y'all stomp him down."
Well, that's
You
not a
hear him
reason to
saying?
necessarily fire.
Well,
Yeah, I
he
guess so.
stunned him. He
I
used the
right,
stun
but still
gun.
there.
And then he sat there and watched. He sat
Okay,
there and watched.
okay.
Come on. Why wouldn't you think that he wouldn't?
Yeah, they gonna find. But now you think he should be charged with anything?
I said charge. I didn't say not with. I don't think he should have charges they had.
Yeah, I think he
No,
should be
but he
fired.
should be charged with something.
No, he should
Well,
be fired.
there
I
was
definitely
there ended
agree
up being
with that.
6 cops that got
He
charged.
didn't render
but
one. He didn't
right?
render the aid. 2, it's unprofessional for him to say that. 3, you tased the man. Nobody announced that there were even police officers. Nobody even said there were police. There was an unmarked car, so the boy didn't know. That's just somebody running up and opening up and pulling you out the car.
They would have gave a black one something. He should get something too. I ain't not murder or whatever what they did. He should get something.
What? Yeah, but you got to figure out
He
what the
shouldn't
charge
have tased him,
is.
Kev. He shouldn't have tased him, Kev. If you wouldn't have tased him, you just left it alone because I didn't know he tased him.
They gonna let him out, so it is what it is.
Yeah, but cops get tased for resisting arrest, Creole.
He shouldn't be left off though. He shouldn't be left off.
Man, compared to what the other niggas did, let everybody off except for that. No.
What would be the charge? What would be the criminal charge?
It was in it because if it was my people, all the motherfuckers there need to go down. If you sat there and watched that shit,
Can't say you think he should get charged because he's white. You gotta say you gotta put a legal thing on it.
Right.
That's what he
I ain't
asked.
talking about white. I'm just saying that it ain't got nothing to do with him white, but we ain't finna make a difference. Why didn't he should have got fired or let go at the same time they did because he was there.
That's what I'm saying.
They
I think
wasn't
this is
finna
more
let him
damaging.
go.
Yeah, I think this is
They
more
wasn't finna
damaging.
let him go.
Yeah, I'm
So that's the
agreeing
whole
with you. I'm agreeing with you on this, Ms. Chazé. This is more damaging than the whole scenario. If it doesn't go any further than this, like if he just stay on desk duty or whatever his job is now, and nothing ever
He shouldn't
happens.
have no job. No,
Yeah, all the
no
way
job.
to the trial.
Period.
Yeah, him not having a job is not doing really anything for me.
What would be his
That don't make me
charge
feel
though?
better if he fired, but if he gets charged, then that's some justice.
Yeah, now that's
Him
what
not
I'm
having
asking.
a
What would
job
be
or
the
a police
charge?
officer,
That's why
but
I'm
he
saying
get
he
another
need to be
job.
charged.
Yeah, he gonna get another job. Yeah, we already know that.
Well, if you get, I think if he get fired, they put him in. He won't get it. But if he resign, that's different. But I think if he get fired,
probably won't go into law enforcement.
yeah. But see, you can't charge. I mean, there's no
Security,
criminal.
Cause you know why? But you know why? Cause they would have gave a nigga some. If a nigga with some white boys and that shit happened, they would have gave him some.
Well, that's what I just said. You're saying he should get charged because he white?
Huh?
You saying he should get charged because he white?
He was a part of it. I'm saying if a nigga would have been a part of it. I'm saying
Okay, so
he was part of the accessory.
But I'm saying you keep flipping back. If he was black, he would have got charged. So
yeah, cause it's always gonna have some kind of racial line. Cause he should have been let go too.
I got you. I got your point.
All right. What would be his charge?
Accessory.
To what?
Accessory. Shit. If you go do rob something and you didn't do shit, you just sat in the car where you was accessory. Shit. They gonna give your fucking ass a charge.
Pastor, what part was the accessory when he for the initial stop? That was just a police stop. What's the accessory?
The accessory was to the murder. Like he
No, because the
taser
guy
him?
was gone. He never rejoined in on none of that. They beat him to death after the guy took off. You see what I'm saying? That's how the lawyers gonna come at it. That's why they can't charge him with a crime. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you go charge him with a crime, it got to
What
be
you
a crime.
mean? Where was he at? It was a white
He hit him
guy.
with that taser though. That taser hit him. That hit
I've
you.
seen
A
a white
cop,
man.
but an officer tasing is not a crime.
Where was his right hand
Oh
at?
yeah. I
You see what I'm
where you're going
saying?
with it. Yeah, because he resisted. He did resist, and I had to hit him with
Well,
the
no,
taser.
even if he didn't, I
Right.
mean, it's not a crime. Even if you deploy the taser and you was wrong, it ain't a crime. They ain't gonna put that as a crime.
Right. Okay. I see. You
That's all I'm
going,
saying. I would like to get them there.
That's
I'm
right.
sure they would love to charge all of them, but they can't charge them because they got the
I know
proof.
he's not. I didn't say with murder. I said he should be charged with something. I didn't say murder. No.
You see, you can't really even charge him
didn't
with
beat him.
battery because he
He
only
didn't
had the
beat him.
taser, you know.
That is
Yeah, he didn't beat him.
Right.
So no.
Yeah, they charged George Zimmerman with murder. Shit.
Yeah, but they shouldn't have charged George Zimmerman with first degree.
Man, they
Why
should.
not? What should have been?
Because they would have had to prove they should have charged him with second degree and hit him with that, because in first degree it's hard to convict the fact that the level of intent. Even though he followed him, the defense was going to be that didn't mean
Was a level of intent. They told him don't follow him. So what? He was just like I said. We
right,
don't
but
get
they
a
would have
fair
had to
thing.
prove that he
We
intended
don't get a
on
fair
killing
thing because
them even before the
told him
fight,
don't
like he
follow.
hunted them down. That's what's hard to prove with first degree. And there was like no motive. So that's why you had to hit him with
He
second.
did hunt him down when the dude they told him don't go get him. He went and got him. Shit. What you mean? Shit. Fuck that nigga. I mean, whatever he is. Shit. Son of a bitch.
So like I said, those other two black dudes, they did not have their body cams on at the traffic light. They didn't turn their cameras on at all. We wouldn't have
more
known
than enough time to put them all on when they got to it.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known.
So
none
the other two dudes didn't have on no traffic light. Had a cam on.
Right at the traffic light, those black cops did not turn their cams on at all. They jumped straight out the car and said, "We finna fuck you up. You about to get your shit blown the fuck off."
Yep, they ran up on him with the shotty.
Yep, that's how that shit went. What were they gonna turn their cams on for? Shit.
They're like, you've been messing with, you done messing with the wrong white woman now. No, I did not know. I did not know that niggas. I mean, I dated white women, but I did not know they were that important to niggas. I just never knew that.
That pum pum must have been good.
Man, you said she was a blossom white girl. She was a big white girl.
On top of that,
she was. Yeah, she was a fat white girl.
Instead of a Hollywood model, white girl.
Nope, she didn't look good at all. She didn't look good at all.
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. I grew up around Memphis. I know when black dudes say they got a white girl, Hollywood never came into play at no point. Nobody thought of it. Nobody ever seen a picture of it. They didn't pretend. It was just like, hey, you got a white girl. I'm sorry. That's how it was. I'm sorry. That's all you can come up with. That's the only thing you can fuck. You could pull.
I ain't mad at him on that. I'm
sorry.
Trip on the man right there. I mean, some dudes are awkward and nerdy. Some black women just didn't like him.
That was your law.
I mean, I can go get mad at the man on that.
Yeah.
Well, how you know that some black girls didn't like him? He might just like white girls, and that's cool. That's good. I mean, hey, that's
right,
fine.
because most black girls don't not attracted to get black men that ride skateboards.
No, well, that is
not necessarily.
I'm just saying. I think the odds are good that I go with the odds. I'm an odds guy.
Nah, not necessarily.
And judge by his appearance and stuff. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, here goes the white boy's cam. He's in his car, and I don't want to listen to the sound. Do y'all want to listen to the sound?
We really don't have to.
Okay, no sound on this one.
Yeah, you can listen to the sound. That's what makes the thing good. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all act like some scared.
She said run it. She said
Y'all
run
act
it.
like some scared. I have to take blood to emergency. Man, to see blood everywhere. Get on.
Get out the car. Okay, yeah, it's real short. I'm not gonna run the whole thing. I'm gonna just run out till he run away. I don't want to hear all that huffing and puffing shit. I already know you out of shape. So we're just gonna run it till the minute. Okay.
Oh, that's when you told me they were running out of breath.
Right at the traffic light. So the sound is not gonna come in until he opens his door up. When he opens his door, then that's when the microphone come on. Cause like I said, he the only one got a body cam on. The other two, they just jump out and start banging. So that's how that's gonna go. So based on what you saw from his cam, his charges, because he already got his gloves on right now. You see his glove?
No, I don't see shit.
And what the right hand he had glove on his right hand, but he don't have.
We can't see shit, man. We looking at a different screen.
Oh, my bad. Damn, I got like 9 screens.
Got something over it.
Oh, nigga, I'm like, we looking at some shit. We looking at.
Hold on, my bad.
Debbie Does Dallas?
Yeah, Debbie Does.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah. I remember that movie. Shit.
Yeah, that was the first
Betamax
old
movie. Yeah, that was Betamax. Okay, there you go. All right, can you see it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can see it clear.
Okay. Yeah, it's straight from the police. Yeah, you're doing 50 miles an hour on the street.
Mm-hmm. Nigga speeding, you kill a nigga.
Okay,
Yeah,
they put the light.
he the only one turn his lights on. They're already there.
You gonna get your ass blown the fuck off. Get the fuck out the car. Get the fuck out the fucking car. Damn, I didn't do anything. Hey, I didn't hurt you. Ass the ground. All right. On the ground. All right. You don't do that, okay? Get on the fucking ground. Get on the ground. Okay. I think you tase your ass. All right, I'm on the ground. Lay down. Get down. Please tase on the ground. I think you tase you. Get on the ground. Lay down. One. Now. Tase him. All right. Okay. Turn your bitch ass around. Break your shit. Okay, dude. Damn. Turn the fuck around. Put your fucking hands behind your back. Bitch, put your hands behind your back. Break. Okay, stop. I'm gonna knock your ass the fuck out. You guys are really doing a lot right now.
Bro, lay down.
I'm just trying to go home.
Lay down.
Man, if you don't lay down. I am on the ground. Put your hands behind your stomach. I got you. Okay. Okay. Get the fuck back. Stop. I'm not doing it. Please. Oh, shit. .38, where it rains, and Ross. Taser was deployed. Suspect is running down Ross. Young male, black, slim build, blue jeans, and a hoodie.
That's half the motherfucking niggas in this. And that's the first time.
Yep. That's why I got stopped so much in New Orleans.
Yeah. That's the first time dispatch has any knowledge of this activity on his microphone. Because the other two didn't call shit in.
No pullover, no reason why they pull him over and everything. You know what it is? They caught up with the dude, found him, and then the white boy tried to hurry up and get there. And then he turned his light on. They already had, like you said, they already had him. The other thing is when he on the ground, they're saying lay down flat. He can't lay down. The other dude got his right on.
Yeah. He's right there.
Right. And most dudes, you say, get on the
you
ground.
don't get out of no car and aggressive as they was, like, get on the motherfucking ground, like, damn, you giving me a ticket or what? What the fuck? I ain't never heard no cop say, get out the motherfucking car like that.
Right. Usually they want you to stay in the car on a traffic ticket. They don't want you to get out.
They don't want you to get out.
Right.
So the white boys.
I was going 92 and that police stopped me. I was on my way to work. Shit, I wasn't finna go up under that bridge and stop because shit, you shot me or whatever you did.
About to go to heaven's
I
gates.
went straight to the hospital. I went
to get
straight to the hospital. So if you shoot me, I'm at the hospital. You know what I'm saying? So, but he just said, get out the motherfucking car.
You about to get your shit blown the fuck off.
Yeah, he didn't say that. That's some bullshit they did.
Then grabbed him. But
yeah.
So based on that, Creole, or somebody was asking, what was the context and how and where does the white boy stand in terms of the charges?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, though, Pastor and Creole? I mean, he ain't damn sure on no criminal charges.
I didn't
He's the
say
only
I
one
said
that
get
turned his
charged
damn
with
body
something.
cam and the damn lights on.
I'm saying charged with something because you let it go. You should stop that shit. It didn't take no fireman to do that. So fuck that. Cause you know I'm so passionate about it. I got 2 sons. So shit. I'm real passionate.
I got it. What you think, Pastor?
I think that
Anything come up to the level of criminal?
essentially because he was there.
He stayed at the car.
Yeah, but he wasn't there with the beating.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He stayed with the car.
He don't gotta be there for the beating. He was.
You too far back, Pastor.
It doesn't matter if he wasn't there for the beating. We know that he knew what was going on.
Yeah.
He knew what was going on.
Or did he?
How did they know what was going on, Pastor?
Because they got them walkie-talkie thing.
He heard.
So he knew.
He knew.
He knew what was going on.
He
You can't make.
I hope
He
they
knew.
chop him out and he knew they was gonna do it.
Because he heard. They talk. They all talk.
Now you're assuming, Pastor. What comes up to criminal activity? What did he do? I'm just asking. What would be the charge?
Yeah, you the lawyer. Yeah, you the lawyer.
What would be the charge? You can't. That's why I'm just saying he can't get a criminal charge
right now. I can't put a direct crime on him, but
right,
it's fishy.
And that's the thing. That's why he should just get fired. They ain't gonna get no criminal charge on him.
He
That's
should
how
go to
Zimmerman got
jail.
off.
You ask me, fuck that. They'll take us to jail. I'm talking about all of them. Fuck anybody that was there.
That's
Right,
how Zimmerman. That's how Zimmerman got off. That's how Zimmerman
He
got
knew
off.
what he talked to them dudes. He knew what the fuck was going on. He the one who said beat his when you get out, beat his ass. Fuck.
That's how Zimmerman got off. Motherfucker, hurry up and charge his ass with murder 1.
Right. And then that shit
that
broke
shit.
down. They got all
But
they
they
got
didn't do
all year.
murder 1.
They got all that was.
You didn't do murder 1 in Zimmerman and Trayvon Martin?
No, I'm talking about this one.
Oh yeah, this is
not
murder
murder 1 too.
Yeah, this is murder 2.
It's second degree.
Yeah.
So this second degree?
Yeah, murder.
Yeah. Y'all have to
aggravated
understand how
assault.
y'all be talking about, trust y'all be on these damn panels and don't understand the law.
Yeah, you too.
No, what I'm
lawyer.
saying is this. No,
Hold on,
what I'm
Pastor.
saying is he
Here we
should
go,
get
Pastor.
more than that.
Murder 2.
Yeah.
Hold
He
on,
got
hold on,
second
Mr.
because it's that easy to do second degree than to always go first. So
Because for first of all, you got to prove intent, right?
Yeah, murder 1, you have to prove intent before you get to the scene.
Yeah.
So with all this stuff that's coming to light about the girlfriend, I think this is murder 1. It was premeditated.
and it could be. Once they go through the case or whatever going on.
When you say premeditated, Pastor, you have to prove it was premeditated.
Hold on. Well, we
You
can
see what I'm
prove
saying? It's the proof. And I understand
it. It's not what you know.
Yeah, that's why you got to go with second. I mean, that first degree murder is hard to prove. That's why so many people.
Yeah,
that's one of the easiest charges to beat.
Girlfriend. They have to tie the girlfriend in. They have to subpoena her.
Right, that shit got to come together perfect for a jury because you remember, right? It got to come together perfect. That's why you hit it with second.
You know, so I think they can go at first and subpoena the girlfriend and get that damn text message and go from there.
But then they might have your boy, the dude, the one who sent the text. Maybe you could try to get him with it. But the rest you ain't gonna probably get them with it because they could deny that, whatever. You got to get them. See, the thing is that the key thing is you got to get them in prison for life. It don't matter what the charge is. If you could do second and have it run concurrent with kidnapping and run concurrent and the motherfucker you ain't gonna see daylight for 80 years, that's still good, regardless if you feel like it should be first or second.
Going to be putting an appeal because the dude that killed the dudes that killed the dude that killed what's his name? He about to get out on bail. George Floyd.
Derek Chauvin.
Yeah, but he never got. He got 10 years.
But he already trying to make an
Yeah,
appeal.
but you
to
can
get
always
out.
file appeal.
So what I'm saying is these dudes, we don't want no possibility for a parole or none of that shit.
That's what
we
you want to
really
add in there.
So we're gonna mess around and all these cops gonna be able to parole out in about 5 to 6 years.
These won't.
There you go, Pastor.
The one that shot the dude in the back running away with the child support thing, that nigga got 20. I think he got 20. Don't quote me on it, but he gonna do a while.
He gonna do at least what 10?
Yeah, at least 10. The fact that
you see the charges.
And so we got 2nd-degree murder, aggravated assault, aggravated kidnapping with bodily injury, aggravated kidnapping with in possession of a deadly weapon. So they're literally looking at them as not being cops. Aggravated kidnapping and possession of a deadly weapon, you're no longer a cop.
Right.
They're not cops now.
official misconduct, refrain, and official oppression.
Right.
So this is leaning more towards what the internet is saying about them choosing to do this. Hold on, bond is set at for 3. So he can buy. Now they gave him a bond though.
Well, you can get a bond. The only time
that's the one. That's the main dude, like you said, with the girl, if that's true, and the one that was doing most of the hidden, 350, and then the other 3 was the ones that came in afterwards. So their bond was only 250.
But they still gonna let them bond out. That's what I think is really.
Well, you get legally, you can get a bond.
No, you can be held without bond.
Yeah, you could be held without bond if you're on probation or it's a murder charge. Yes, you can be.
So they can hold them without bond.
Yeah, you can, but they're gonna give them a bond.
That was what they're
already.
I think all them bonded. This is a bad precedent.
Bonded out.
That sets a very bad precedence for them to get them.
It don't matter if they bonded out. They not going nowhere.
But I know it's not about them bonding out, being able to bond out.
You don't want to infringe on their due process. So
yes, but you have that option, and I think what they're doing is I think they're dog walking this to work in their favor. The fact that they're letting them bond out does not look good for the prosecution. That they should have been held without bond.
No, you go ahead and let them bond out.
But you know they part of the union.
Right. They
get
now
they
bond
not.
out. You get a bond.
Now they ain't no union now.
I'm talking about the union still whatever.
No, they're not.
The union still,
the union ain't got
still represent them. The union still can represent them, dude. They get union.
Yeah.
Not gonna touch this motherfucking.
Yeah, the union.
Man, they get union representation.
Yeah.
I've been in the local 270 for many, many moons. I was a shop steward. They get union representation. And like at UPS, if you got fired, the company fired, you still paid into the union to represent you.
Hold on.
But you see, that they got the charges set up for them where they ain't gonna get out at all. See, they gonna get hit with all of them, and they can also bring up more charges as they go along.
What's the sentence? What's the maximum sentence for official oppression?
I don't know. I'll look it up.
I ain't never heard of that shit.
Look how much time they gave OJ for getting his shit back.
No.
Yeah, that nigga 30 years for going to get his own shit back.
Hell yeah. Now that shit official.
I think they can come up with more charges on these cops, man.
Official oppression.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of that anywhere?
Hell no. Official oppression. I'm gonna have to use that one.
Yeah, you officially. Yeah, they officially oppressing me.
You officially oppressing me. I don't like this.
Boy, you'll mess somebody up to your boss that. Man, you officially oppressing me.
They like, oh, well.
That'll back his ass up, Shaw. Say, ooh, shit, that sounds important.
This sounds like this is an HR problem because you are officially oppressing me. They're gonna back up off of you. I'm like, oh shit.
This shit really is sad though, man.
Tyreek got some Italian lawyers.
We don't need to get Benjamin
Oh,
Crump
all
no
right, I
more.
see it. Official oppression is the penal code for chapter 39, abuse of office. Official oppression is a public servant acting under the color of office or employment, committing an offense if he or she is.
You need to charge Joe Biden with that
Hold on, let
shit.
me look it up. Yeah. And Trump. Charge America with it, Lola. Let me look it up. They ain't get the full definition on there.
We need to charge
Oh,
them.
okay. Unlawful conduct with an individual who are in their custody. Right.
So when the police be beating
Right.
your
They abuse.
ass,
Right. They abuse that authorities while on duty and engage in an unlawful conduct with an individual who are in their custody. Pretty much, I think after he was handcuffed.
so that nigga that they punched in the face, that was official oppression. He was not resisting. That was
All
official.
of them, yeah. About 3 or 4 of them got that one, I guess.
I'm talking about the brother that you said was resisting earlier. That didn't want to get in the car. He wasn't resisting. He was being officially oppressed.
You got to say this shit, abuse of power,
Yeah, he was
suppression.
abusing that power, punch that nigga in the
Right,
head.
he was being officially oppressed on the ground.
The cops gonna have to do better than this shit.
That's how they train. When them people be saying we were trained that way, that's how they was trained. There's no official standard for training police officers. They hire some of these old dudes like Blackwater come train them. Some old karate ass dude that's by the discretion of the damn sheriff.
Well, Blackwater worked as a shadow army, right? Forget a police.
Right.
Force,
Yeah.
shadow
And
army.
that's who white folks love. Trump pardoned their leader. And that's the ones who was gunning us down with the police in New Orleans.
Come on, Eric Prince. Eric Prince is not even American, he's British.
They white. That's all that get that. White is white to me. They act the same way.
So this William Massey, an attorney this is one of the ones that came late. I think he was the one that came with the baton.
See, yeah, he get that charge too.
Yeah.
Right.
So here's William Massey right here.
I got a question for you, Pastor. Why is it that when something happened, we only got one damn lawyer, Benjamin Crump, black
Benjamin
ass,
Crump,
get up there?
sorry ass nigga. I don't
Why
like
is the
Benjamin
fuck
Crump.
that we only have one day? See, that's what I hate about niggas with that. We got to have one leader, one. We know, like, and why we got to get our leader appointed to us? Ben Crump coming.
But
Man, come on, man.
Look at his lawyer though. Lawyer of the year for 2023, 2018, 2015, and 2014.
Criminal defense too.
That's not a union. My point is that's not a union lawyer. That's all I pointed out. That's all.
That's not.
Just a regular criminal defense lawyer, bro.
Well, he's a little bit more than regular, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, not a regular. Yeah, he OJ. He's Johnny Cochran.
Only one of them got him, or all of them got him?
No, that's just the Emmett.
The main dude with the
no,
big
no,
toe?
that's not the main dude. No, that's Emmett Martin.
The one with the jack stick.
That's the one on the end. Let me get the pictures up.
Yeah, with the stick.
Yeah, with the stick. Yeah, with the stick. Yeah.
So he might get about 3 to 5 years. He might get out pretty good.
He came in at the end. He might get probation.
Yeah, he came in at the end.
I ain't saying that I agree with it. I'm just telling what he might get, because he may come in there saying, I thought the man was still needed, you know. Well, no, because he was there and saw them hits already, I think. Or did he come in with the stick and try to help and try to get him down? So if he did that and didn't see the beating before, he could say, I was just trying to subdue a suspect. I thought he would do it. He got a fighting chance.
No, the street camera is not gonna justify it. If you use that, they're gonna use the street camera against him, against his argument.
Well, let's say, yeah, true. That street camera is the only thing he got to fight, to be honest with you. That's his big fight. But if he came in on the street camera and they got him standing up,
yeah,
and it's yelling stop resisting, and he pull out the stick and hit him several times.
Yeah.
No, but you know what the thing is? He hit him in the face. He hit him in the fucking face with the thing. That's the problem. I remember the first leg going to the legs.
Right.
Right. If it was just the legs and you're trying to get him down, he could have did that. But no, you personally hit this man in the face 2 times with a metal pipe.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah.
Again, you cannot run away with your face. This is criminal shit. They should not be able to hit you in your face.
Not with a damn pipe.
Oh,
and I can tell you what else hurt. You see that damn flashlight? That flashlight hurt. I'd rather get hit in the head with a pistol.
What if they tase you? The police have tased niggas in the face.
Yeah.
They shot the taser hit nigga right in the face.
I've seen that before. Fuck their face up too. He like the face never came back to normal.
Yeah, you nigga had a twitchy. Nigga had a
No,
twitchy.
you got
looking
electrocuted. Shit.
Yeah, they got a whole electrical face and shit. Nigga ain't gonna never look the same.
Electrical face.
That nigga gonna be walking around his face just twitching and shit. Hell no, man. The police out of line. And then they killed Mason, that nigga.
3 years.
They killed Mason, that nigga, trying to make him go blind.
Right. Then they put the mace right in the eyeball.
Right.
Like several inches from it. You don't need to. That's when they really trying to. That's what they do in jail too. They'll lock a nigga in one room and handcuff him to the bench or whatever, and just sit there and spray that shit 2 inches from their eyes and make a big ass coat on it and let you sit there. That's how they torture you. St. Tammany, Covington, Louisiana, the St. Tammany prison.
Having niggas go blind.
Mm-hmm. All their, with the juvenile, I could tell you all kind of ways they torture a nigga. They have what they call a squirrel cage. They'll put 4 juveniles in one cage, like shoulder to shoulder, leave you in there for hours where you can't sit down. So your legs go to trembling because you've been standing there for so long. But so many in there, you can't do shit. So you literally have to take turns and let people squeeze down and sit on the floor while your legs standing there. You just got to take turns doing that.
Yeah.
But they know you ain't gonna get along like that, especially big niggas. They put big niggas in and nobody can move till your legs start trembling. That's how they torture. Yeah, I could tell a bunch of torture shit. And that's before adults.
Yeah, he bonded out the same day. The main dude with the 350,000.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? Hold on, though. Here you go, though, Dev. He might have took that case pro bono, just for the recognition. If you was gonna pick anybody to defend it, it'd be that one motherfucker. You see?
Man, how did that dude?
Nah, but he probably breaking bread.
So that dude bailed out. That he said he bailed out the same day he did.
Yeah, $350,000 bond.
How did he bail? So usually, usually when we bail out, nigga, we can't. If they pick you up in the morning, you ain't bailing out. Come on, man, how you bail out that quick?
You only had to pay 10% of the bond, dude.
I'm just saying, how did he bail out that quick?
Well, they already knew they was probably gonna get charges. It wasn't like all of them all the cops got charged. They got fired the next day. They knew they was in trouble. You knew something was coming. And then they held back on the video.
Why won't they release the whole video?
Well, they took their time because they wanted to, brace the public and all of that and do their investigation. But the video still came out fairly fast, considering that they completed the investigation and fired them. That could have went on for a year to actually do that.
No, she said they were still investigating, and when the video did come out, it didn't show it. There were several inconsistencies. For one, the white boy. No one said anything about a white boy before the video came out. All we knew
that's because the 5
black
black dudes was fired, though.
Right.
And then they say several other officers, the EMTs, and the firemen.
Right, I'm saying
I don't care
Friday
right.
though.
The 5
Before
ones
Friday,
that were hands
but I'm
on.
saying before Friday though, no one said anything about a white boy at the scene.
I thought there was a white dude when they first saw the video. When they first
No. I was talking about before the video came out.
Oh, okay.
Y'all knew that they was black, right?
Right. The ones fired in charge.
Right. The ones fired. So if we had known that they were fired and a white cop was actually had his hands on Tyree, would we have gotten the same reaction? Before the video came out.
I think we'd have, if we'd have got, because it's still 5 black cops. It's like the 6 black the 6 got caught in Baltimore. 3 or 4 of those dudes was black.
Even though the white cop put his hands on Tyree.
But he didn't put his hands on him to the degree to get fired. So
or if that information would have been available. Yeah.
Yeah,
and he's not fired. That's
to
on
get
top of
fired,
that.
and charged.
Yeah. He not fired or charged.
Right, and I still want to see the EMTs. They ain't gonna put them up there.
I think they did. I think I did see it. One of them.
Right, they know they work for the
public. One of them was
public.
a female, bro, a black girl. Yeah.
It don't matter who go up there. They so used to the cops beating folks' ass. I seen all black EMTs.
Yeah.
While nigga at the NOPD then beat the hell out this nigga. I mean, I ain't talking about like fist fight. I'm talking about like, you doing shit extra, kicking them in the chest and in the spine and shit like that.
Yeah.
Purposely hitting them in certain spots in the head.
Yeah.
They do that shit. And the EMTs, damn near just waiting for the police to finish and just casually walk up there, but they don't report what they see.
Right.
I got a friend that's an EMT. Like y'all know the police be beating. And he said, "Oh, Kevin, our only thing that we do is, just try to get them to the hospital and save their lives. We got to look at it like that." That's why you don't see many of them testify. Now, if you
Well,
go
the police and
no
firefighters be beefing though.
Huh?
The police and firefighters be beefing.
Not all of them.
Not all of them.
Not Chicago.
A lot of them do.
Not prevalent in Chicago, bro. Shit. They eat at the same.
They hand in hand with the union and the mob and all. Everything going to work. Well-oiled machine.
Shit, they wait on the police, especially in a disaster or a riot situation. Shit. Hey, can you cover me while I go in and get this woman out this fire or whatever?
You need the police to go in first, even with the EMT.
Make sure that shit clear. Let me put these mug shots up while I got them. Yeah, I'm not. That's the only attorney that I see, and I'll show you which one it is. So the bottom right is Emmett. I keep saying, want to say Emmett Smith.
I thought you were gonna say Emmett Till.
Yeah,
that nigga look like an Emmett Smith. Look at that bald ass nigga.
So this Emmett right there, top right. That's him. That's the only lawyer that I've been able to pinpoint and name. All the other 4, I don't know who their lawyers are.
That nigga in the middle, the one that did it.
Yeah, that's the main motherfucker. Haley, Demetrius. Yeah. You about to get your shit blown the fuck off. That's him.
He might delete himself before he go to court.
Yeah.
He might do. He looked like a nigga like a punk.
I wish, he one of the most soft, short, fat motherfuckers, man. Little bitch ass nigga.
That nigga beside him too, with the low face. Why that nigga face so low and his forehead so? That nigga got a low face. Nigga eyebrows start in the middle.
I wish I was the prosecuting attorney. At what point did y'all use de-escalation tactics?
Never. Them niggas went in there to fight. That nigga with the bald head.
I have a field day having them bitches dancing around looking stupid. Okay, now this is you. Now you're holding his head. and the guy is telling you hold his head so I can kick the fuck out of him. Now, what part of training was this?
So bottom left right here, this is Desmond Mills. This is the one at the traffic light that waited for the white boy to get the shit out of his eyes, and then he jumped in his car, told the white boy to stay there, and then he went down. Yeah.
Now, what he did when he got to the other scene? He was the one that kicked him.
Yeah, I think his camera, his body, did he turn his body camera on? Yeah, he turned his body camera on. His body camera, I think, was no, that was the let me see. Emmett's body cam was on, and Mills' body camera was on. His body camera was the one that fell to the ground and was covered up, and then he picked it back up. He's bending over tying his boot. That's what I'm saying. It's him. It's his camera. That's his camera. The other one was so short because he drove.
And then the Napoleon complex wouldn't do extra. Them little short bitches.
Yeah.
Don't be listening.
Do extra. It's always like that.
Yeah.
He really won't get it in.
Yeah.
Probably the loudest and the most threatening and the most active. That is always them short bitches.
Yeah. They have to be. They're so used to doing it.
No, it had to be. Yeah. They just been dying to be a big man.
Yeah, to make their point. That's basically what I was saying. Yeah, they don't have to talk loud, but yeah, they do thinking that they're overcoming something. I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. No, El Hombre Negro, they're not policemen now. Shit, they regular motherfuckers now. What's up, Philly boy?
Yeah, honey, you know, getting dang on with them boys ain't no policemen no more.
They ain't gonna be in no police no more?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he be trolling.
I ain't starting to pull me over here, no.
Philly boy said they'll do about 3 years, I guess.
Hold on. Now I think that cop that killed Tamara Rice got another job on the department.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just drove up to the park and shot a 12-year-old with a toy gun without even getting out the car.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Miss Sade?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I had to go out and come back in.
Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't know how this shit gonna go, bro. Like I said, I didn't know the extent of it. Like I said, I kept waiting for the video so long. So by the time the video came out, I'm like, damn, this ain't shit without what y'all was saying. Shit. Then y'all didn't release all the goddamn, and then with 2 motherfuckers that were on the scene beating them had their body cams on. Shit. I would have been pissed off as a motherfucker if it weren't for that damn street cam. No, El Hombre, the white boy stayed there. He had to stay there for the car. The car was blocking traffic. Shit. He had to stay there. He was the only one got on his radio and let everybody know, or let dispatch know where they was at. Why are you getting on the motherfucking radio, letting motherfuckers know where you was at if you coming behind a motherfucker doing the goddamn traffic stop? I already know where you at. I was just fucked. She probably gonna get an 18 on this one. For dope.
Like, why didn't y'all have y'all cameras on? Why didn't you have your dash cameras on? Why didn't y'all announce yourselves as police officers when you stopped the man?
I ain't had shit on.
Right. Why, such and such? Why were you going to break his shit when there was a regular traffic stop? Why you yanked him out the car? Why didn't you ask for his license, registration, and proof of insurance? Never asked for a traffic violation. I hope they have a camera right there where they have the traffic light at to see if he was driving reckless.
Yeah, you know they went through that one already. Yeah, she came out right away, didn't she? She was like, hey, I don't know what the hell you talking about, no reckless driving.
Right, he was sitting right where he was supposed to be in the middle lane. I mean, on the left lane, about to turn left, and in the center of that little same lane. He wasn't tilted to the side or like he was swerving or nothing. The man looked like he was perfectly ready to make a left turn.
Yeah, and then Hot Boy came on his left side, and then the other dude was on the other side of the car, but he pulled his car out in front so he wouldn't pull off. He blocked him in. That was a tactical unit.
See, the thing is, them niggas practice that shit, man.
Right.
They all practice that shit.
You saw it.
Right. They talk about that shit and just see what they gonna do and practice how to hide the camera, what to say, just like Sergeant Dawson said, make an audio recording so that they could justify for jumping on somebody after a few minutes.
Yeah.
Just holding them down, saying stop resisting about 4 or 5 times and get on the ground. Now we can whoop your ass because we got the audio now.
Yeah. The white boy came in behind him, and so they had him boxed in. Yeah, that ain't no traffic stop. Not a traffic stop at all.
Now, the other case that came out, they waited to release the Franklin case, right? And that was a police shooting. I don't know if that was in Arizona or something like that, but it was a police shooting of a little black dude. They called him, and the police run up with their guns out, whatever the call was.
He jumped out the window, the one where he jumped out the window and threw the gun, and then they shot him.
That was off like a porch. Yeah, jumped out. He jumped out, and the gun fell, and he shot the little dude.
Well, but at least they run the aid to him. They did do that.
Mm-hmm.
Was that brutality? What was that? Franklin?
They said something about a robbery or something like that. But they did run the aid.
That one, there.
Huh?
It's kind of hard to defend that one on that because the little dude, one dude took off running, the other dude jumped down. They say he threw the gun. You can hear the gun, but the gun right by him. As soon as them people saw the gun, they opened fire.
They said they ain't supposed to do that.
Right.
So what they call it? Misconduct? They tried him on misconduct?
No, this just happened. It happened. This released the same day as this video release.
So this one is overshadowing him.
Right.
Franklin, Tennessee?
No, I forgot.
Oh, that's somebody's name. That's his name?
Franklin.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'll find a video for you.
All right, no problem. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This came out the same day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shit happening this weekend.
It ain't gonna
You know
stop.
what I'm saying? I thought I was gonna watch some championship football and be talking about Super Bowl today.
Mhm. You saw that show Bomb how they put them skimmers on them things, huh? Real quick.
Oh yeah, we did another live about that
Yeah, them really hit that
for the
shit
holidays.
quick.
Yeah, she was ham on that shit. Start my car, man. Shit, my car 20 years old. I can't take no goddamn negative fucking 12 degrees.
Dad, you got a car. You been having the same car for 20 years, bro.
Nah, it was built in 1999.
Oh, okay, bet. I was gonna say, damn.
Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing if I was that bad, bro.
Yeah, that's a good. I was gonna say that's a good car, man.
But it's -7 degrees, and all I had to do was open the door, stick the key in, and then run back in the house. So if I didn't take care of it, you know ain't no car gonna start up in -7 degree weather.
Right.
Just sitting.
You gotta keep that car warmed up too, man. That cold weather.
Man.
And that's what let you know what kind of car you got too. Then that weather. Weather lets you know. And that cold weather lets you know your car is a bad car.
Yeah, it's some newer cars that I seen had to get a jump this morning. Like 2017, 2018 fucking Hondas, and fucking one dude, he got a fucking that one of them motherfucking like a Blazer. I see that new body style Camaro in the shop in these shops all the time though.
I probably love them Camaros, man.
The new body style?
Well, it is too though. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the old body style.
Yeah, he like the two though.
I don't like none of the new body style muscle car. Maybe because I drove and rode in the old body style. Most of these cats they ain't never rode in the original.
Right.
I remember driving or riding. I never drove it, but I rode in my fucking 1973 Barracuda, boy. That motherfucker, you got that motherfucker all the way up to like 161. Yeah. Yeah, it came to a curve.
Yeah, Barracuda. Yeah, man.
Well,
You tripped me out when you talking that A-Man car through that little old mobile. Oh,
All right, Dev, I'm about to put in the back chat for you.
All right.
Yo, y'all there?
Yeah, I'm watching the
Yeah,
video with. Yeah, I'm watching the
with
video
the
with the
video
sound
on.
now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Damn, I almost hit a coyote shit.
Damn.
And it made me swirl.
On the ice?
Yeah.
Man, you gotta watch that shit.
He was just sitting like he was sitting there like a deer.
This Austin, Texas. I'm gonna try to get a oh, Austin police. Okay, let me see, can I get a direct feed? Yeah, I've been looking at Texas cars all in the ditch all day today. Sliding off the road.
Yeah, I saw some of them black ice accidents. Man, that's some scary shit.
Yeah, I seen plenty of trucks too. Shit.
Ain't nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do. Counter steer, don't hit brakes. I get all that, but you still at the mercy.
Yeah.
That shit is scary. I've been through that. It was scary in the truck. I've been through it in the truck, and I did the hydroplane in my car.
Yeah.
Just regular going, and it was just like they said, you know, the rain had just started. I'm on the highway, I'm doing about 60, 65.
Yeah.
And the
I
oil,
don't
you
know
know,
why
when
these
they say
people
the
want to
oil,
speed.
the worst time is when the oil, you know, when it first started, because the oil come a little bit, just driving, then just hit the water, air, and just slid clean off the road. Nothing I can do. Then I went in wet grass, so I really couldn't do shit.
Yeah.
Now I was fortunate I went on the neutral ground, well, y'all say the median, instead of over towards the right side, which where the trees was. Other than that, I'd have hit one.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Yeah. I did it in a truck a couple of times, avoiding another wreck. A motherfucker had spent out, and there was no cell phone signal, so he couldn't call 911. So he was just in the middle, in the right lane, just fucked up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I came along, I'm like, oh fuck.
Right. Now, one time I was driving a UPS truck, and I had just finished all my deliveries. You know, the trucks are hollow and real light. And I get on the high rise, right?
You ain't got no weight.
The wind blew me from one lane all the way 2 lanes over. The whole slid sideways while going on a decline.
Yeah.
To the point that the left wheel hit the rail a little bit. I'm like, Lord have mercy. Ain't nothing you can do.
I was coming down. I was coming down Iowa one time, and same thing. I went from the right lane all the way over to not the lane, the shoulder.
Right.
It wasn't icy, but it was just that's how windy the shit was. But I went over to the shoulder, dude. I'm like, damn, I didn't even get a chance to look to see if anybody was.
Right, you were lucky nobody was on the side of you. Yeah.
Man, they would have been, and I would have been fucked.
The only thing you could do the best thing drivers could do is not panic. That's it. When they panic, then
easier said than motherfucking done.
If you could not panic,
easy said than done. Y'all was about to be in the ditch with me.
Mm-hmm. Be in a ditch with you. You'd be in a ditch.
Yeah, I try to do that. No panic and shit. Like like I'm pushing a button on a device or something. Sometimes that shit don't work, but like I said, I try to. That's why I try to come down on caffeine when I'm out.
Well, I mean, you freeze up. That's just a natural action. I mean, panic and you go to swinging the wheel right and left and shit. That's panic.
Oh yeah, one of those. Yeah.
You're a professional driver.
I have done
you
that.
don't panic.
I have done
that's
that.
not one. They're panic.
Yeah, I have done that in a truck. I have fishtailed in a truck. Like I said, it wasn't panic. It was just that's what I had to do to avoid being fucked up. Shit. If I hadn't did it, yeah, I'd have been fucked up. But what scares me in a car is the car lets off that beep noise, like in the movies when you hear the beep beep when a jet plane when the pilot is crashing, it get faster and faster. That shit come out of nowhere. It don't really do nothing. It just let you know you're skidding, I guess.
Oh, okay. That what they know. I got a 2008, man. I ain't got them.
The Avalon don't have that?
Yeah, not the 2008.
So hold on. So
got an old 2000.
like if you,
I don't know. Well, my shit was fucked up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it knocked out the sensor in mine. I wound up in some water. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'm not saying it's automatic, but like I said, you got
mine don't have the backing light and all that kind of stuff there. When you can see with the screen out.
The camera, yeah.
Yeah, mine's before.
They didn't even have cameras when mine was built. Yeah, but the anti-skid or the skidding alert. Yeah,
the anti-lock brake system. Yeah,
that too. Yeah. It's like I got a button now for snow traction.
Yeah, see, my other car had, this is a 22, the 18 had 4x4, had the snow, gravel, all that other stuff.
Yeah.
This one just the front wheel drive. So I don't know, I rather had the 4x4 because all the wheels are turning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely, you need a 4x4 in some states. That's a fact.
Yeah, these guys are dirty though, right? That they're chasing.
Yeah, those guys there, they had a call of a robbery, and they actually see the dudes with the guns. So yeah, they out there kind of bad looking like.
Yeah.
As soon as he jumped,
the one who jumped out the window, but did he throw the gun? I thought he threw the gun down. But when he jumped out, the gun was right there by reach. I think it was like close to be kind of reached it.
It fell out his pocket, or he was holding it or something, and they fought.
Sound like they say he threw the gun and then he jumped out.
He's not dead. He not dead though, right?
Oh, he did.
He died at the hospital. Didn't he die at the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. They shot him. You can hear him. And then I was listening to that indisputable guy, whatever, and he said when he threw the gun, you could hear it. So you was already shooting. Shit.
They saw him with the gun. They gave him a chance. They came around the corner. They said drop.
But he didn't have the gun. But he didn't have the gun in his hand because the gun was out of his hand.
I understand.
When they started
I understand. Shooting. I'm just telling how it go. When they said drop the gun, or they see you with one.
No, but they were saying that it's some kind of before you actually start shooting.
Yeah, I'm not waiting to see shit. If I see a motherfucker with a gun and somebody's calling me to say, hey, this person is trying to do a crime. And so when I arrive on the scene.
Well, I'm just telling you what they said when it comes to shooting. That's what they said. You're supposed to do something. I can't think of the word right now.
Yeah, this is all legalities, but like I said, we on the street. So if I'm in the street, somebody say, hey, we're getting robbed, and I go to the place, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
You should know I'm coming. Yeah, you should know I'm coming.
And
I'm the police.
On the raw video, they riding, they see the two dudes. They said, there they go. One of the officers said, look, he got a gun. They start taking off and they run around the corner and they jump out with their gun, say, hey, drop the gun now.
Yeah.
They hit the corner, they run up on the porch.
Yeah.
The police walking up saying, drop the gun. One jump and start running, the other one jump and the gun fall out and the dude shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't waiting for shit.
I mean, they ain't go. I mean, they want justice for this dude. They said they shot him while he was on the ground, like when he fell.
Yeah, that's
But
what they talking about.
yeah, them people
I
saying
don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man.
that ain't gonna fly.
No, I don't know, man. Shit.
Especially after he said drop the gun several times, and it looked like they was. I mean, even if they wouldn't commit the crime, somebody called about a gun, and it happened to be that. It wasn't a Karen call.
Yeah.
It's just a bad spot. I just wish them young dudes stop putting themselves in such a bad fucking spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Shit, I'm not defending every motherfucker to get hit by the police.
Man, what you doing at night right now? It's just this time of night. It ain't.
Shit, the video was out on Friday. I mean, no, not the video, but the story was out on the 15th, wasn't it? This January 15th that this happened. Either way it goes, no matter when it came out.
Right, so they got a justice for Mr. Franklin, rally. Like, I mean, look, we can't be protesting on every damn shooting.
No, man.
Not every damn shooting.
No, you on some fuck shit. No, you on some fuck shit, bro. Get a job like everybody else. I ain't defending that shit.
No, if you're in the wrong, you're in the wrong.
Yeah.
No, you don't defend wrong. Even if my son and they was in the wrong, oh well. Your insurance paid.
Yeah, not on that one, bro. Not on that one. I can't defend everybody to get hit by the police, man.
Right.
If you doing some fucked up, you doing the fuck it up challenge, then you might get fucked up.
Salute.
Preach.
Salute. Can y'all hear me?
What's up? Yeah.
What's up, Bree?
I just want to make sure I ain't mean to cut nobody off. Go ahead, keep talking. I'm gonna jump in when I got a chance.
No, what's up? We was asking what was the update, bro?
Well, I mean, I was looking into it, and I didn't want to cut y'all off. Y'all sound like y'all was into some good shit as far as talking about what was happening. And
we can come back around to that. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that, but
no, I'm just saying I need to do better. I need to do better because I need to do better about coming into conversations and how I speak about conversations and
I got you. Yeah, it was just it's just a whole bunch of shit just popped off this weekend, man. I was just expecting to watch football, and that's it.
Yeah, a lot of people was.
Well, we had another Memphis police, I guess, aggressive action that happened after the video was out yesterday. Just watched the video from the Austin situation. Can't defend the guys. The guys were on some fuck shit. So then twisting plot to the Tyree Nichols situation, which seemingly
but all that aggressive, they just being too aggressive. You ain't gotta be that aggressive. Some people everybody's scared. They scared of the police. So when they come to you, you gonna get tensed up.
Yeah. I mean, especially with the Memphis situation yesterday.
Yeah.
Everybody in Memphis is on edge. So
on edge.
Yeah.
On edge everywhere.
Yeah. Even if you are in the wrong or you about to go to jail. Look.
Yeah.
You did this shit, and you finna go to fucking jail. That's just all to it. So yeah. So, but he grabbed him by his braids and punched him in the face. In front of his girl or his family. So I don't know. I don't know enough about that to say whether somebody was wrong or not, but ain't nothing gonna happen to the cops. That's for sure. There's no charges. They ain't gonna get fired or fined, or there ain't nothing gonna happen to them motherfuckers.
Now they ain't gonna do nothing with the dude that jumped out with the gun.
Yeah, the Austin police too. Yeah, Austin, Texas too. Yeah, they're good. That's all. That looked all legal. I looked at all the footage and
if it's a
that's
a
all
robbery.
Good.
Hey,
yeah.
You liable to get jacked up.
I would have reacted the same.
Hey, good morning, Tequila. How you doing?
Yeah. Hey, Miss Tequila. Sorry. A lot of people jumping in. Yeah. How you doing? Hey.
What's up, daughter?
Hmm.
I said, what's up, daughter?
Oh, hey, Mom. Everything's all right. How are you?
What's
That's that
up,
background,
guys,
Pete?
daughter?
That's you background? Who background was that?
No,
Probably
preach.
preach.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you ain't talk,
Can
we ain't
you
gonna talk.
can
Your
you
shit
go on
loud,
mute?
bro.
You be
You got a good
burping and
mic.
all that stuff.
I wasn't burping. I was drinking water out of an ice cup.
Yeah, if you're
Well,
not
just
gonna
put it
talk,
on
bro.
mute to me.
Yeah, your stuff is loud, man. It's
But
really
Yeah,
loud.
every time
I
you come
wasn't
in
meaning
here.
to I wasn't meaning to disrupt nothing. I was
All
just
right,
waiting to talk.
all right. So when you're ready to talk, just come off mute. That's all.
You
Go
ain't
ahead,
full this
Mr.
morning, are you?
Go ahead.
No, I'm not, man.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Keeler, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just kind of waking up.
Oh,
And,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, we
So
were just
I didn't want to say anything. I just hit the live.
okay. Yeah, that's a normal process.
Devastated I made it to work. You hear me?
Made it safely. Thank you. Because
Yeah.
it's gonna be more ice. When you get off work, it's gonna be more ice on the roads. It's not gonna be as smooth, probably not as smooth.
I should have packed the bag and stayed up here.
You gotta come right back in how many hours? 10?
Yeah, I got one more day.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Especially when it's the last day. I done that shit though. I done that shit. But it was
Is this
only
ice?
me. Yeah, it's only me in the where I worked at that time when I was doing those 10. So I ain't had no problem staying the night at the job when I was doing that shit.
But if it's ice and I get up in the morning, I'm
Yeah.
not going. I already almost got in a ditch.
Yeah. You slid off to the shoulder when you almost hit that coyote?
I'm just when I almost hit the, I was finna spin around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you had a close call there. I'm glad you didn't have the video on.
Yeah.
I would have stopped the live and no, I seen a lot of what you just did with the coyote. I didn't see that play out in front of my truck when I was in the car in dry weather. I didn't see that almost, and that just sometimes it can go either way. But since me and you've been on this panel, it would have hit a little bit closer to me. I probably would have been, you know what I'm saying? That's just me. That's just me. I automatically know. It ain't like y'all
But the
get
Lord,
ice. Yeah, it ain't like y'all get ice
look, the
every
Lord
year.
had his
Yeah.
The Lord had his hand on me. So
exactly.
He drove, he moved that car out the way. So
Yeah, y'all don't get ice every year.
No, we don't.
That ain't y'all thing. Yeah. So,
I'm glad you're all right.
yeah, Mr. Keeler, I'm at -7 right now. I'm warming my car so it won't freeze over and I can get in it to get some coffee a little bit later. But solid ice up here. It might get up to 0 tomorrow.
Lord.
No, I don't know if people done talking, but this young black man got killed by 5 black cops.
Yeah, we can talk about that all weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I'm a little late, so whatever I got to say don't mean shit.
Nah, it's good. It's good, bro. Ain't nobody take on it.
But the thing about it, when Tamir Rice died, and he was 12 years old, from day one, I was speaking about it. Nobody gave a fuck. I don't got no platform big enough. Nobody to care. When the little girl died in the hotel, and I was looking at it and covering it. Nobody gave a fuck. Sorry, nobody gave a fuck. Look.
Did anybody really give a fuck about George Floyd though?
No.
Okay.
Same thing.
Yep.
Same thing. So I'm just looking at it like I'm just looking at it like whatever. People feel how they want to feel. People can feel how they want to feel about how I feel about it. Because when I felt like I wanted to go do something about it, nobody wanted to go do nothing about nothing in the moment. So in the moment right now, when I say what I gotta say, I'm gonna just leave it where it's at, and it's gonna be where it's at. And it's just gonna be another spot in the news, another point in history.
Has it ever been any other way though?
You're old enough to understand that, but the generation I'm in is not old enough to understand that. And the generation that I'm in is the generation that I was speaking to.
Oh, my bad.
You sound like Trinity. Like sound like a man.
Go into his field. I know, right? We're not laughing at you, bro. At least I'm not laughing at you, man.
Yeah, it ain't about it being funny because you laugh all you want, but we still dying. Niggas still don't give a fuck. So
nah, he was talking about
let's keep it real. I'm 31. It could have been me. I'd have been laughing the same way on YouTube. So let's just keep it.
Ain't nobody.
Let's keep it straight like that.
No, ain't nobody ever laughed at Tyree, bro. Ain't nobody ever laughed at Tyree Nickel.
No, if it had been me,
ain't shit about that funny.
The nigga y'all talk to on YouTube, it'd have been laughing.
Nah, I don't know. No, I just was on a fucking panel with a content creator that just passed away Sunday, bro. She just passed away. Me and her was on some real political social justice shit. So, I mean, I keep shit to myself for a reason, man. I be all through motherfucking social media, not just on YouTube platform. I met a lot of motherfuckers on the internet. Some of them you develop relationships, some you don't.
I'm not about
you
developing.
can't throw everybody in one boat.
That man is a young black man.
You
He a
can't
part of
say
the black community. Nobody give a fuck, bro.
I know what you're talking about. Didn't nobody give a fuck about her either.
Cause I feel about him like how these little hood niggas feel about their little hood niggas in their gangs.
Okay, then. We'll take that as notice.
But nobody else do.
What you mean nobody else do?
All I'm saying is we need to deal with this in a political, economic, judicial way. That the way the other society, the people would deal with it, even though it was other black cops that caused the situation. Like I don't think people like put themselves in people's shoes enough. Like when I laugh and I joke and I play around about the short time I was in the military, and then people say I wasn't in long enough to experience nothing. Like I understand that, and I'm okay with that. But then when I say when these kids die by the police, when you're on the verge of dying, and a person beating the shit out of you, and you feel completely hopeless, and you feel the last pieces of breath leaving your body, that experience is so horrifying. It's so horrifying. Someone died. No, I'm not saying you don't care. I'm not saying you don't care.
No, that's what I was not about to say. Yeah, I wasn't about to say that though, but go ahead.
I'm not saying you don't care, and I'm not saying other people don't care. But I'm saying when I talk about certain things and I try to be passionate about certain things, people laugh at me.
You can't do nothing about that, man. You can't really do nothing about that, bro.
But see.
You can't control how people react.
Especially when you drunk talking, bro. Especially when you drunk talking.
What was that, Creel?
I say, especially when you just drunk talking and shit, bro. You like, that mean you go, you gotta prove your shit, bro. You donated. Like I did, you gotta prove your shit. You need to be started. You gotta prove and send that cash at the seat.
What did he say?
Yeah, you can't. You was back away from your microphone, Creel, a little bit.
What did he say?
Creel. Yeah, he on
Yeah.
He said he did. Go ahead.
We couldn't hear you.
Bro, you gotta prove shit, bro. Like he's saying all that. You saying all that the same way, bro. You gotta show your receipt and shit, bro. You saying, you know,
What do I need to show
like jump about? You know who?
Because brother, I'm not because it's brother, I apologize if I made you feel
I'm just saying that.
What happened? What happened?
He said,
brother, I'm not trying to.
Go ahead,
brother. I'm not trying to say.
Yes, you is, man. Listen to what you say. You said we don't care and shit. You basically saying don't nobody care that you care so much. Where the receipts, man?
What receipts?
The receipts on him giving a damn, like he saying he care more than anybody else.
I'm not saying I care more, dog. I ain't mean to call you dog because you're my elder. I apologize for that.
I ain't your elder, motherfucker.
You ain't your elder.
I don't know who he is. I'm just listening to the words that he says.
But he's not your elder.
I'm trying my best to not speak to this man in an aggressive manner because I know that's not progressive.
Priest, you sound a little liberated or whatever to me.
You can say what you want to say, bro. You can be out aggressive what you want to be, bro. What they don't mean to me, bro. Go speak how you want to speak, bro. That shit ain't gonna mean shit.
But I'm not gonna speak to you in no disrespectful way. So I'm just gonna say.
I'm saying if you wanted to, you can do it, but it ain't gonna budge me. Like, but go ahead.
But it's not about budging you because I'm the type of person that I'm not trying to budge you. I'm just trying to talk to you.
Yeah, he's just.
And I might not be able to do that in the best way. So I'm gonna try to do that in a better way. And I apologize if I'm not doing that in the best way. What I'm saying is I'm trying to express myself and I'm trying to say I think people really don't give a fuck because when I was seeing these things happen to other young black men and I was talking about it on social media, people wasn't caring. And it's gonna keep happening. And as it keeps happening,
what you mean the Manosphere don't care? The Manosphere don't care. I ain't heard them talk about none of this stuff.
I never mentioned no specific part
well,
of
I'm telling you, I'm mentioning a specific person. They're not even talking about this. All they talking about relationship. They don't care nothing about no black man.
What happened? Why are you talking about the Manosphere? I'm talking about the black community.
They still ain't they black?
Well, why is the Manosphere a part of this? We're just a black community.
They still part of the community.
Yeah, he was one of the last ones to go live last night about 3 o'clock in the morning, Miss Jazzy.
Who did?
Fight Club.
I thought Fight Club was not part of the Manosphere.
Oh, my bad, man.
No, I'm saying I thought.
I don't know that either. So I'm confused.
I thought they weren't part of the Manosphere. He was his own person or something, own whatever entity.
Oh, my bad. Maybe so. Shit, I don't fuck with the Fight Club. But I just noticed that was the only one that
I'm talking about like Arsenio, Angry Man, them folks. O'Shea. Well, y'all not really talking unless it's something negative about a black woman.
Oh yeah. I didn't even click the live, so I don't know who was on the panel. I just saw the title. That's all. I just saw the title, Fight Club, and they had Tyrese.
Stay through today, January the 31st.
I'm just saying. a young black man around my age died. He lost his life by five black cops.
Yeah.
That's the point. That's the biggest thing to me. He actually died. He lost his life.
By people that look like him.
He died.
I said
He's
by people
dead.
that look like him. That look
He's
like
not.
him.
He's dead. There's no bringing him back. He dead.
I said, are you listening to what I'm saying? Are you listening? I said by people that look like him.
Cash up him there. Cash up the family.
I said by people that look like him. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, all platforms been covering it all weekend, bro. Black Twitter, Black YouTube, Black Facebook.
But they're not saying like okay. So
people are doing Facebook is covering it, TikTok is covering. I did a video on TikTok. So people are covering it. We talking about these men supposed to be hip men, they ain't covering nothing. We talking on this social media. Because that's where we at most of the time. They're not doing nothing.
Yeah, somebody actually.
I didn't want to make that man feel no type of way. I wasn't trying to.
No, I see what you're saying, but somebody actually looked into the story and broke the goddamn the white girl. That lets you know.
Wait a minute. Who he not trying to make feel bad? Who he talking about he not trying to make feel bad?
No, it was. I think I got into a misunderstanding with somebody that was talking to me.
Creole, Creole was just saying he was basically saying what was your point?
I feel like I was saying something that was wrong a little bit, and we were saying the same thing, and I feel like that was just bringing bad energy. So I just wanted to dead that.
Oh, okay.
So it's probably not.
But you kept saying don't nobody give a fuck about you or give a fuck about Tyree. Nothing's gonna change. They never gonna give a fuck about Tyree. And if they didn't give a fuck about you before this incident, they're not gonna give a fuck about you after Tyree. Is that where we're at?
I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, we do. But
right.
We do.
Yeah. However we felt before Tyree. Yeah. So the same people that feel the same way about you before Tyree, they feel the same way after Tyree.
That was some jacked up stuff. I got 2 black sons, so hey.
I'm saying, yeah.
So it touched me real hard.
Yeah, I told my mama not to watch it at all.
You got some black sons and somebody look like you, do that to you, look just like you.
Yeah, the story, the narrative and the reports that came out before this video matches with nothing of the video except it was horrific. That's the only part that said, oh, it is horrific. But all that traffic, all that other,
it was worse than Rodney King.
The white boy totally caught me off guard. I'm like, where did white motherfucker come from? I ain't hear nothing about no.
Well, they've been saying no. They've been saying that white.
No. Before Friday, nobody knew anything about the white police officer.
Them was talking about the white officer. We was talking about the white officer
before Friday, Miss Sade. Before Friday.
Well, it didn't come out till Friday. It didn't come out till Friday evening, so everybody had to go back and watch the video.
We
watched the whole video.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. All the way up until the video, the only people that we knew that was in the wrong was black police officers. That's all.
Yeah, because that's all they put out when it first came out was the black. And then when we watched the video, we said, okay, the white guy when he said that when you stomp him, when you see him, when you catch him, I'll stomp him.
Right.
And he was the one who tased him.
Right. So if you left that part out the story where the white police officer actually put his hands on Tyree, if you leave that part out before the video come out, what other part are you leaving out? Of course, nobody thought the girl narrative was going to come out. I'm pretty sure nobody was thinking, oh, it may be over a woman or a baby mama or ex-girlfriend. Nobody ever thought that. So yeah, it's still evolving. I think we ran Preach off the panel. Well, it's
Did he leave?
Yeah, he'll be all right. He just wants somebody to cry on. That's all. You know how Preach is.
Preach is drunk. I don't care what nobody says. Preach is drunk.
Hey,
Drunk in the motherfucker.
hey, 4:30 in the morning. Yeah,
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice. He act like nobody don't know what he's drunk.
yeah. Camera.
You know, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, so it don't matter. Get your feelings hurt, get out your feelings. You
So
talk
when did
to me, you have to get feelings.
Yeah, so I said the Fight Club finally went live with it 3:00 in the morning yesterday. You said Anton is not Manosphere? When did he leave the Manosphere?
I don't think he was. No, he's his own entity. I don't think he's like Manosphere. Like he have. That's why he got his own Lafitte network. He's like his own thing.
Okay, I never disassociated him with the Manosphere ever since y'all been mentioning his name. Like when you
he just did his own
yeah
thing.
when you mention Anton Daniel's name, I always mention the Manosphere. I always
But
assume
now
that.
I think he got they thing to me. They thing of Rick. I didn't use that word, but he's not. He's like his own entity, but he still got the same mindset. Put it like that.
Yeah, that's no different from me. So
Yes.
yeah.
But he wouldn't call himself Manosphere. That's what I'm saying.
I haven't seen any other like you said, quote unquote, associate Manosphere content creators. You know, we got a lot of motherfuckers running around, but like I said, I don't.
That's what I said. I ain't seen nobody. You said he did it. I ain't seen nobody else do. O'Shea talked about it, but it always have to do something with a woman.
He did.
He did. You know how he'll do something about women and whatever. It
Actually,
always got something to do with a woman.
Yeah, actually, yeah. But he went live this weekend or put out a video?
He's doing a little short video.
On Tyrese?
He just mentioned Tyrese, but it didn't really, he mentioned him, but not mentioning. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. No, I got you. Yeah, I try to.
Had something to do with a woman. It's always something to do with this woman did this and
I heard
whining and crying.
Yeah, I heard that Saturday morning, the single mother narrative. But yeah, I try to keep the Manosphere and all in red pills out my algorithm. I don't need to see what they talking about too much.
And you know, fat Jason Whitlock.
Yeah, I heard about what he did. I didn't see any in my algorithm. I try to avoid. Now, only reason that a Fight Club showed up in my algorithm is because I was looking for Tyree Nichols information, you know, pretty much the whole weekend. But I don't click none of their videos. All the content about the Manosphere and the red pill motherfuckers is only through y'all. That's the only way I know about whatever they do. But yeah, they're not gonna change from their narrative, no matter who get killed.
Yeah, Preach was full of it. That's why.
Yeah.
I don't know if you could tell that he wasn't, because he was.
Oh shit, I ain't doubt. Hell, look at all you gotta do is look at the time. Shit.
He got the slur in his voice and all that. So that's why I asked, you been drinking? You know, I was no. Then yeah, you have.
Yeah, he do need some counseling.
Because he know if you stop drinking and once you take another drink.
Yeah, as you can see, he ain't never been able to stop.
When he stopped, he should never took another drink, because once you take another drink, it's over.
It ain't completely over guaranteed, but I mean, how long?
I mean, it's over for him to where he's driving, he's reckless, you know. Then he get his attitude changed when he's drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You probably just need to get. He needs to be in some sort of program in the street that does not allow.
Oh, they said.
Go ahead.
They said the Memphis Fire Department, they terminated 3 employees. A black lady. What is it? Black lady.
You see the picture?
A black man and a white man.
You see the picture?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had it up earlier. I didn't want to go too much into
I don't
it.
understand the sister didn't help. Nah, I would have known. We finna go take him if I was in, because I wanted to be an MT. But I would have went on. No, we taking him. What are y'all doing? We finna run the age to this dude. I ain't finna sit around and listen to y'all. This dude slumping over, we bleed. Come on. I'm gonna lose my job because of these cops. Because they be mad because old boy took his girl. They set that dude up. Like I said, that was a plan. They waited for that dude. He knew that he worked where old girl work at. That they worked together. It's too much stuff to happen now. You got the Shaquilla. They still trying to find out who killed, what happened with that. What they gonna do? Find those people.
Who
you got the Kiara.
Who trying to find out besides the public?
Well, I'm saying, everybody trying to see if they gonna arrest them. I'm saying because that case is still going on. Then you got Shakira Kim, where she missing. Because it don't make sense with the car that they talking about blowed up and it's a Kia 22 Kia. It ain't gonna, so all this is just like, did this happen?
Yeah, unfortunately, and I said this long ago, not that long ago, but the Shakira Kemp and the Shanquilla Robinson is gonna end up just like Kanika Jenkins.
Yep. But I know Ronald Mack, he talk about it every day.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I see him. He hadn't been. Is he going on Clubhouse? I don't like Clubhouse.
Yeah, he'll go like he'll leave there and then he'll go to Clubhouse.
Oh, okay.
It be them. I don't even think he be in there. I think it be them other people that be in the chat with him.
Okay. Let everybody run wild. Let everybody run wild on the mic.
Yeah, well, you can set more stuff on Clubhouse than you can on YouTube.
Yeah.
They be messing with his channel and stuff, dropping people off and all that stuff.
Yeah. What's up, Caramel baby? HT Ball. Philly boy, Preach gone, bro. You ain't have to save him no more. Philly boy trying to save Preach.
I was like, how you thought what's his name was his elder? Y'all about the same age.
Yeah, he know who Creole is. Shit, he ain't brand new. He wasn't thinking clearly. Creole just didn't want to hear it. That's all. He knew it was coming.
Cause I didn't hear what did he say? Because I went and got off the phone when I came in here. I mean, I had put it on mute. So what did he say when he came in?
He was like, my platform is not big enough. Ain't nobody gonna give a fuck. Black man, he was around my age. He's dead. He's gonna get killed. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. That's all he was saying. But Creole had cut him off because Creole know where it was gonna lead to. That's all. I just let him rock because I was trying to.
I love your platform. I mean, you do what you can do. You talk about it, somebody come across it,
Yeah, I was trying to read the other article that Kev gave me like 4 hours ago.
I'm not no content creator, but I do videos like on TikTok and on Facebook.
Yeah.
I do tribute, and all that stuff like that. So that's what I do.
Now I see some reports say the white boy was the sixth man, and I see some reports are saying it's another person after that.
It's supposed to be 7. They said it was 7.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
I don't know who the 7 was, but it's supposed to be 7 of them.
That's what I'm saying. Shit, I seen way more than 7 motherfuckers over there when he was laying the fuck out with blood.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch of people over there.
Yeah. Y'all going day by day. Or I mean, I understand the investigation going on, but you know, I don't give a fuck how high the number gets. Shit, you can charge all 25 of them motherfuckers. Shit. However many that was out there.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Don't
do
make
any
sense.
more. Yeah, it doesn't give me any more justice was, you know, I don't feel any more exhale. I don't care if the motherfucking chief of police is fired. I don't give a damn. Ain't nothing.
Well, you heard about her, right? She had got fired with the sex ring with the other.
Yeah, I did that. I didn't do a video on it, but I thought I had brought that up. It was another platform. It wasn't there. I'm sorry. When they
Well,
shot.
I heard it on what's his name, Ronald Mack.
Oh, okay. When they shot the boy at the Wendy's during the pandemic. Remember that?
Okay. Yeah, I remember when they shot the boy at the Wendy's.
Yeah. So her name came up because the current police chief was trying to calm it down, and then that's when I looked up to see where she was. I was like, oh, she in Memphis. And then she came up again during the Young Dolph, when Young Dolph got killed.
Yeah, and then they saying that she the one who started the Scorpio ring thing or whatever.
Yeah. Scorpion was probably needed. I mean, there's been wild niggas in Memphis, you know, even when I was coming up. Shit.
But you just because they was harassing other people, just regular people.
Yeah. They ain't the only ones though. Yes. Scorpion ain't the only one that harassed motherfuckers in Memphis though.
No, I'm saying Scorpio, this particular group, 2 people that came out and said they was harassed.
Yeah, that's for sure. But they're not the only Memphis police that jump out on some, you know what I'm saying, on some, I'm the police and you finna take his ass whooping shit. Yeah, have they died though? No. But yeah, just because you got rid of Scorpion don't mean you got rid of aggressive police.
No, it's just all these police aggressive. They probably got beat up in high school. Now they got a badge behind them.
But that white boy, but when that white boy pulled up behind Tyree, and after he got away, he knew that whatever they do, he said they hope and stomp him out, but he damn sure made sure he wasn't gonna be involved though. The black dudes was acting reckless, but the white boy he wasn't so reckless. Like I said, he turned his camera on while he was in his car. Other dudes.
Well, I guess they said the fact that he was there. I mean, like I said, because if one else was there, we all be charged.
No, I get what you're saying.
See, if all us shoot, they'd charge every last one of us.
No, I get what you're saying on that. It was all fucked up all the way around, no matter how you look at it.
And like I said, I don't think they meant to kill him. They meant to humiliate him. But shoot, the stuff that y'all were doing to him, kicking him in the head, what you thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, how could you
even
not?
Like his mama said, even if he had to live, he would have been a vegetable.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want him to be no vegetable.
Yeah.
I just can't believe y'all did worse than the white man. What's his name just said on what's his name neck. You know what I'm saying? He didn't sit there and beat him to death.
Yeah.
Then there's 5 of y'all. Come on. 150 pounds. What was he? 3'6"?
Yeah, 6'3", yeah. Yeah, he
I
had,
mean, yeah, 6'3".
yeah, he had Crohn's disease. He had a
Crohn's disease. Yeah,
Yeah.
digestive. Yeah, I know what that is.
But he
That
ran.
wasn't cool at all. That one is not cool at all, what they did. Y'all sitting up here listening to this other dude. Now this dude got y'all finna go to the big house.
Yeah. Fuck their pension up. Fuck the rest of their life up.
Cause really they didn't even have nothing to do with that. That was between him and that dude. He mad at that dude.
Yeah.
Oh, girl broke up with you. Get over it. I don't know what's wrong with these dudes. Over a fat white girl. Now this boy, the son ain't got no father now. And you know they be trying to dig up stuff on people when they die.
Yeah.
They couldn't find nothing on him. He worked, he had a father. They come out, well, that was his stepfather. So what? Still was his father. They killed me with that. What do stepfather have to do with him being his father? Nothing. Y'all done sit there and listen to Kevin Sanders. Now everything messed up. Listen to him. What time did Bomb go to sleep?
You know, she had a baby, so it's kind of hard.
Is this still the same video? Ain't this still the same video? Ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, the 12 hours is gonna be in 15 minutes.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the price I saw with dropping had like 250, and I ever had like 245, but I had 500.
Went right.
See, I didn't know Runner Mac was a rapper.
Yeah, that's what he do music. He got some nice little beats. Yeah.
I was trying to find that other song that he played all the time. But I don't know the name of it.
Yeah, I think he got his website on his page.
Oh, do he?
I think in the description box you might be able to.
I had went to Apple Music. Now I saw some of his music, but I didn't see that particular song I like.
Oh yeah, you was looking for one song, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of talent out here. A Like I said, in the old days, you had to go through Hollywood to, listen to somebody in Cleveland or Atlanta,
Yeah.
Dallas. Yeah.
Well, you know who put YouTube on the map? Soldier Boy.
As far as you talking about as far as hip hop and rap?
I mean, like doing, but like he didn't have no record label and stuff.
When he first came out?
Yeah, Soldier Boy. Yeah, it was YouTube.
Yeah, I was still doing my conspiracy radio shows when he came out. By the time I came to YouTube, I had ended up on Sarnetta and channel. And broke off from there when I found out they was ratchet.
Yeah, Sarnetta is ratchet.
He used to didn't be though. When he first in the early days, he wasn't ratchet like he is now. It wasn't no ratchet. They was doing their thing. Whether you agree with it or not, he let everybody get their shit off and he just went to the next topic.
That's why I don't even like that conscious stuff. I don't like none of that conscious community stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how they got involved with that Tommy motherfucker, but it seemed like after that confrontation, it never went back to where it was after that.
Yep.
Cause when Polite first came out, Polite was on some serious knowledge shit. He wasn't on no beef fuck shit when he first came out. When he first came out, he was showing receipts, he was respectful, and he was just doing his thing. I don't know what happened.
The fame, that's what happened. When you get famous, that's what happened.
But other people are famous and they don't resort to fuck shit.
He already had it in him, so
Oh, okay.
he was
I think
already
Yeah.
was already a pedo, so he already had that in him. So because a lot of people come with their representatives. Just like when Barham said Anton Daniels, he come with the guard stuff and all that stuff. Then now you see his real true color. That's who he is.
Yeah.
He just didn't change all of a sudden. All of a sudden, he talking about speaking this whatever in some woman's mouth and all this stuff like that. That was already in him.
Yeah.
Just had to wait till he got to, No, why they keep sending me down too? Yeah, you just let them hang themselves a little longer. You'll see. It was already there. Because he was getting on fantastic. Oh, you like fat women, or he said fat, I guess he said fat fine women or whatever. Well, how you gonna tell somebody what they like? You know what I'm saying?
Who was saying that?
Anton.
Oh, yeah.
He was like trying to clown him, but you can't tell nobody what they like. That's my thing is, you trying to make these guys like what you like. Some men do like big women. They've been like them. Well, all of a sudden you get on YouTube, you don't like it because somebody else said it and tell you what you should like. That's what I'm talking about. These people are followers.
Yeah, that might have been the case for back in school or you know what I'm saying, your early life.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nobody ashamed of being with no.
But you're a grown man. You're a grown man, and some other grown man gonna tell you who you supposed to like. You supposed to like. If that's what you've been liking, why all of a sudden you gonna change? Everybody don't like skinny women.
Including them. Sure. Another thing, they do lie a lot. They got a long track record of
Yeah, they lie a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't none of them dudes on there getting a 10. They need to stop it. You're not getting a 10. Then you got these mammies over there, them mammies out of control. Y'all doing all this talking, but where your man at?